Yeah, Jesus.
12.5.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Sullivan's in with queen
I didn't
9.
really process that properly. I shouldn't fold my hand.
MJ in with ace 8. Stackowitz gonna set mine with pocket 5s. Free flop. King, Jack 9. There's only one player that flops sets at this table. Checks all the way around. Ace on the turn. Now it's MJ who has the best hand. And it checks around a second time. River is the 8 of spades. So MJ with aces up now. The dead man's hand. Aces and 8s. Bets 800. Sullivan quickly calls, sees the bad news. Let's try to squeeze in a couple more hands.
Flopped it.
Like the Creek puts in the 8 and the 4, but not the 2.
I
I know.
was taking a drink.
I'm just
paying
kidding.
attention.
I know you're not paying attention. It's past your bedtime at home.
Ace Jack for Lamb.
Raise to 3.
Slept good.
Re-raise.
Sullivan 3-bets 6-5 of diamonds. Lamb shan't be folding. Lamb shank be folding.
Call 15.
You got.
Heads up.
I'm just trying to see how much you have.
No, I was trying to see what you had.
Flop is 10, 7 deuce, 2 diamonds. Sullivan with the flush draw.
You show me afterwards. Thank you.
Lamb with the backdoor flush draw to the nuts. Backdoor straight draw as well. Check, check, turn. 9 of hearts. That is one of the backdoor straight cards for Lamb. And for Sullivan.
2,300.
Sullivan gonna attack this pot. Bets 2,300. Sullivan does not want to hit an 8. Actually, the 8 of diamonds I think he'd take. I think he'd be fine with that. And Lamb just lets it go.
What's the river?
Yeah, let's see the river. Let's rabbit hunt.
2,300.
Hey, let's lamb hunt, huh?
I went on that river. Yeah.
Oh, man, I got to get him in. There's like one hand left.
One to call.
Action on. Shane Sigsby to start.
Not much of a straddle, guys.
Oh, Sullivan with 7 deuce.
Kind of just like everyone else putting money in without looking.
Stackowitz
You're just kind of like.
It's like negates this skill.
is
that you
going to
guys have.
defend 10-6.
Like at least 3% of
Heads
it.
up.
You're one of the
Is
few
likely to
winners
get
at the table.
punished on almost any flop.
If we played this game.
King, queen, 4, 2 spades.
No, you get better than all of us by that.
Stackowitz
after that many
checks.
iterations.
Were you going to rebuy if you didn't win the Queen Jack?
Yeah.
He had no stop loss.
Sullivan bets
10K at a
1,000.
time.
Stackowitz folds. Pay up, suckers.
Well, I gotta pay 1,000.
Yeah. Everyone's gotten 7 deuce except for me.
Was that a bad beat story? That felt like a short bad beat story. I'm too upset. We got to go to break.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Never running lately too.
That's one way to lock up a win. Not be at the table. There you go. You can at least go through the motion of folding.
Two-way Riverback called it with the puck.
Wow.
Sigsby. Oh, boy. 7 deuce again for Sigsby. Went into the muck last time.
One.
And again, Sigsby elects to take the cautious route. I can't judge. I'd be looking to lock up the profit myself. All right, Deeb's the initial raiser here. Queen Jack offsuit. Lamb wants to play Jack 10.
You'll understand.
He folded 7 deuce.
No, he wouldn't have folded that.
I think he would.
MJ is not shying away from this with King 4 suited.
No.
Flop, ace, 8-7, 2 hearts. MJ with nothing, just checks out of the hand. And Deeb now gets to bet knowing he's only playing against one opponent instead of 2. And Lamb floats this with a gut
He might have
shot.
got checked, but then he folded out turn.
Yeah.
Turn is the 10 of diamonds. Lamb jumps out in front with a pair of 10s, but Deeb is now double gutted. Not anymore, huh? More like single gutted. He's lost all that weight, huh? That's 2,500.
Call 25.
A lamb's no ding dong. He calls while he's ahead. River card. That's it. That's the very bad river. Ben with a straight to the jack. Shaun with a straight to the queen. Is there a way Ben can blame MJ for this? That's the real question.
845.
What's the river?
Shaun bets 7,500.
What's the river?
9 of diamonds.
It makes a jacket straight.
Yes.
No flush, right?
No.
Call.
You have a jack, you win.
Classic Shaun Deeb. Didn't get the chance to slow roll, though.
Sort of got my slow roll in.
Oh wow! I think I helped with that hand, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not have bet the flop at all.
Thanks.
Thanks. Christian, we're gonna play for a while, man. Hop in.
They're going to play for a while. I'm going to go, though, and you're all released as well. Shaun Deeb and Friends has come to a close. Most players ending up losers. Only 2 winners in this game. Shane Sigsbee up over 20,500. And in the end, it was Keir Sullivan who went wire to wire, profiting more than $90,000.
You look like that, and Kristen started dating you?
Kind of. It took me a while to get rid of that
How
hair.
ugly was her fiance at the time? Jeez.
Wait. That picture stole someone's wife away?
Wait. And if you saw, his wife is 10 years old, beautiful, great person, smart.
Did you meet her in the ICU?
That was actually pretty good.
From Studio 52 in Las Vegas, this is Poker Night in America. All right, let's take a look at this eclectic lineup. In the 1 seat, TJ Reed. In the 2 seat, it's Jeremiah Williams. Jason Jcarver Somerville, the streaming legend. To the far right of Jason, it's 9-time NHL All-Star Jeremy Roenick. In the 5 seat, we've got 2019 November Niner Nick Marchington, Queens for Marchington. In the 6th seat, the former head of Twitch Poker. Welcome back to Poker Night, Scott Ball. And Ball getting a little out of line with the 7-6 suited. Roenick with Jack 10 suited.
Right off the bat.
So we play a hand in the NAPT thing, and he goes,
Calls.
I'm like, I rip pre-flop, and he's like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's like, but I just feel like you're probably way too rich for this, so I don't think I can fold. And he called pre-flop.
And Marchington with the opportunity to put even more money in before the flop.
It's gonna be like that, huh? Coming all the way
Ball calls.
from London to start throwing. Really? God, that is a hand to throw.
Roenick and Discipline, not 2 things I'm used to seeing acting together, but he's out.
Much cooler ace is the first
Flop
hand.
is ace 7-5, queen's
It's getting
good.
harder now.
Ace high board, not good for Scott, but it does make queens bluffable.
Bet 450.
Nick bets, Scott calls.
Another tough decision.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Oh. I think now Scott is going to like that ace now that he has trip 7s. Nick's queens more or less drawing dead. He checks. Scott fires
I
1,500.
thought about it. Wait till you see the river bet.
Scott getting a little
It's
chatty.
gonna be nuts.
Wonder if he talks when he doesn't have it.
There's a lot different smack talk in poker than there is on the ice, that's for sure.
We're hoping you bring some of the hockey talk to this game.
Yeah.
Oh, did Jeremy Roenick play hockey?
I wonder if there's ever been a
If I
fight.
keep seeing raises like Nick did over here, there's gonna be a Gordie Howe
It's
elbow
okay, look,
coming right
he's
to
getting
him.
punished for it right now.
Definitely not enough threat of bodily harm in the sorts of games I usually call. Nice work, Roenick. Nick Barchington makes a tough laydown look easy, kind of like narcolepsy.
I'm really happy to see that card actually. Yeah.
Wasn't pretty, but
That was pretty pretty.
Yeah, it was.
It doesn't get much prettier than that.
You're a streamer too, Nick?
No.
No.
I have streamed a couple like one-off.
Okay, but you're not a 85 hours a week type.
Streaming is really hard work. It's honestly a lot easier to get a regular job.
You're probably happier that way.
I mean, I've thought about it, but I feel like if I was gonna stream, I'd need to commit to doing it like 5 times a week for 6
Right.
months.
Right. To really build it, that's what it takes.
3 ways to the flop. Cooler.
Tell me what that means.
Trip kings for Marchington and
Playing
Ball.
online live on like a 5-minute delay, basically, and just talking through your thoughts, you know, the hands.
What are you playing on, though?
Playing online.
On a
So you're playing,
computer,
like, on
Jeremy.
PokerStars or
Okay,
whatever.
all right.
And yeah. Me
Yeah,
and
I think I've
Scott
seen Daniel
basically-
does that.
Yes, Daniel
yeah,
has done
yeah,
that, exactly.
Yeah, I've watched him.
That started maybe like 7 years ago. Scott and I were the first two,
Oh,
really.
a little
Scott was
history
the
for
guy
you. By the way, Scott
and I was
Ball
the
about
first
to be
real, like,
history.
streamer to do it.
awesome.
So yeah, we took my 2% poker skill, 98% talking skill, and made it into a real thing.
That's smart. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
all right. That's great.
That was a good
I'm
blend.
dead.
Dead from the story or dead in this hand?
You're dead in this hand?
No, he said 2% poker skill.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I didn't. But I didn't
Definitely
call
not
that.
dead in
I
this
didn't.
hand.
I didn't believe that. But
No, I think you're dead in this hand.
Shows to be determined.
Nick checks to Scott. And Scott is going to fire 1,300 down the drain. Quick call from Marchington. 9 plays.
play, like I've played in poker.
Oof, I don't like my
shows,
side in this hand.
NHL, like with,
Yeah.
and I've played with Phil and Daniel and all them.
How
which
many?
is not-
Oh, you
yeah,
weren't dead?
Yeah.
and all that, but I mean we don't have any of the that you guys know. So
But yeah, Daniel was so far ahead of his time with his like min raising. It was like, wow,
Yeah,
you're min
yeah,
raising, and oh
bet
my
small.
God, you're defending the big blind with so many hands. It was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I mean, that book alone made me like a winning poker player when I first started out.
Have you read any fashion books by chance?
Yeah, it was about 9 years ago.
Jeremiah Williams makes it 125
talk, his
queens.
verbalization would scare the out of me.
Oh yeah, he used to be spooky good. I mean, he still is, but you know, you
doesn't
don't see it
talk
as
a lot
much
in
when he's
hands
playing
anymore.
the
Yeah.
when he's playing the super high rollers. You don't see that as much, but when he's playing the amateurs, he just can see through your soul.
And we are going 3 ways to the flop again. Which is ace, king, 4,
Also
2 clubs.
Legitimately works really hard.
Yes, for
He
sure.
works very hard.
There's not too many guys that are his generation that have succeeded over multiple decades.
Yes, that's
Right?
true.
I mean, it's really like Hellmuth, Ivy, Negreanu,
Seidel.
Seidel, absolutely. I mean,
He's like the secret goat.
Seidel is less
like
because
the
he's such
secret
a quiet persona.
Yeah,
You know.
TJ makes his flush on the turn.
he's really good.
What level of threat of physical harm is he going to get from Roenick?
Bet 550.
I think maybe bring back speech play though. Speech play is fun.
Well, here's your chance, Nick. Nice
Oh,
tonight,
man.
buddy.
All in.
TJ all in for $3,000 over the top of this bet from Roenick.
Nice flush card.
And I think this is not the best hand to call an all in with top pair bad kicker.
Yeah, I don't like that flush there sitting there, buddy.
Another disciplined fold from Roenick.
like
Probably
that
shouldn't have
flush
bet that turn
Oh,
though.
that's a key, very key card. This might be the best card you could have.
I think so.
Look, it matches so nicely. Look, wow.
If that 2 wasn't there, I would have liked that king.
Yep.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
JR with the AA. Ooh, he looks excited. Makes it 250.
Call 250.
Marchington's in with King Jack suited.
Call 250.
Ball with 9-8 off.
Priced in. Call.
And Williams in with 2 7s. I'm sorry, but I can't get over these pajamas. Does he live here? Queen 9-6 is the flop.
Check.
Ace is still doing well.
Yes. 700.
Roenick bets 700 into 3 opponents. Marchington with a gut shot, backdoor hearts. What's he thinking about? Seems like he's having a fun memory.
Is that what they call uncomfortable silences right there?
A little bit.
I was
It's
trying
tough.
to think. I was trying to think of a speech, but nothing was
Trying
coming.
to think of a
He was
speech.
thinking of what to say. He knew what he was doing the whole time.
The King's Speech.
I don't want you to think of a speech.
But he said nothing, so what does that say? I don't know.
I know.
Sometimes silence is something.
Roenick
800.
firing again.
There
And
you
a
go.
quick
You
fold
left
from
9 of clubs.
Marchington.
That's your card. There you go.
Let me just make sure I had
Not
the right
good,
one.
huh?
Yeah, I want to see him again.
And we wanted to see you one more time too, Jer. I don't know why I gave aces lady voices, but whatever.
All right, I didn't get blanked against you, Sharks, so I'm okay now.
I didn't realize the seat draw would be so important that
Oh.
my teeth are intact 3 seats away.
You know, I-
Keep Roenick happy. Very smart.
why do you think I wanted the 6 seat? You know, I wanted to be a safe distance.
A buffer.
The long lost art in poker. Make sure the best player at the table has a good time.
I went to a playoff game on the glass once. It was the most intense
Oh, yeah.
sporting experience of my life. You know, every time getting slammed is
Absolutely.
is crazy.
Absolutely.
Awesome though.
It's the best spectator sport in person.
Oh, for
But
sure. Especially
on-
here in Vegas. I don't know if you've been to a game here,
Dude,
but
it's
they're
the
amazing.
This is the
yeah.
best place to watch a hockey game in,
Okay.
in all the world.
It's
I
the only
think.
place I've ever seen a game, so I'm with you.
Everyone hits this flop. Top pair for
Because
Roenick.
you can do so much more with an enclosed space.
I don't like sports, but they're not wrong. Golden Knights games are more fun than I could have possibly
I've
imagined.
never been to one. No.
It's one. It's a nightclub with a hockey game going on. in it.
Exactly. They make
should
it so
definitely
much
go.
fun.
It's sick.
Yeah, they make it so much fun.
Well,
I'm
I like
telling you, it's
nightclubs.
sick.
yeah.
It is.
Well, the 9 of clubs is already out there, so it can't come on the tournament.
That's
Marchington
your
out.
card,
Reed
I
makes
think.
the call.
No, the two of the clubs came before.
Yeah, and
Oh, they're both there.
Yeah, they're both. He knows. Jason knows.
Yeah.
Run the tape back.
Yeah.
Yeah, 375.
Bets 375.
See, I told him I'd fold on the turn if he bets the turn again, and here we are.
Are you going to be man
Not
of your word?
folding,
Come on.
just putting it in.
Why?
Wow, TJ Reed hates money like Jehovah's Witnesses hate
Can't win if you
birthdays.
fold.
Jack of diamonds on the river.
I know, right?
Locks it up for Roenick.
Bets 500.
It's a terrible card.
Actually, it was a good card for you if it makes you want to fold your hand.
I think it's a great card.
You think it's a great card?
$500 card.
And Reed pays off Roenick.
Queen is good. Queen is good.
2 pair.
Nice.
Oh, how did I miss that? It was 2 pair. Time to retire.
Nice hand. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that way, because we're going to change out at 4:30, so I want to not delay the game if we can.
Those are
Awesome.
intense.
Thank you, Todd.
No,
See, this is it. You got to wear multiple hats. You know, I got to wear producer hat and player hat at the same time.
I'm not sure I'd admit to producing this.
That's it. I have a very deep wardrobe of hats, though.
I don't think I've ever seen him not in a hat, to be honest.
Raise to 125.
There you go.
All right.
Call 125.
There's
Long way to go.
0% Scott's not joining us in some way. I just wanted you to know.
see,
I
you
shared
just-
my information.
You just suckered him right in.
He did. That's some
did.
speech play right
He
there.
doesn't
That
show
was.
up and play with us and not
That
call
was.
there.
Bottom 2
There's
for
no
Somerville.
chance.
Top pair, not good for either Roenick or Ball.
Okay, can I bet 250?
Playing my stakes, buddy.
250.
9 of clubs on the way.
Call 250. Raise.
Scott Ball
Whoa.
makes it 1,200.
Hey, now.
See, I told you he was coming.
Yep.
Coming in hot. I'm all in.
All in bet.
Jason jams.
Hey, beautiful hand, you beautiful hand,
That was
you.
definitely a misclick.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful hand.
Those are not 25s here, sir.
That was definitely a misclick. How much is it?
5K, almost exactly.
Scott raised by accident,
That
apparently.
was a misclick.
46.75.
I literally have like the worst hand to pay you with, but I think I need to punish myself because of what I did.
It's like
Yeah,
you eat a
you
chocolate
just-
bar and now you have to go to the gym for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, you're not dead in any way, shape, or form. Very live, in fact. The club is very there. Only
Turn
running it
card is a deuce. That's 2 pair for Scott.
Wow.
once. Oh, I'm gonna punish
9
myself.
of clubs.
River. Jason doesn't
Okay, I
recover.
need 5,000 more.
911's a joke, and so is getting it in good. Scott's misclick pays off.
Wow.
Did you beat the aces and the deuces?
Why at ace-8?
Okay, well, look at
Ace
that.
8 diamonds, and I would come in third.
That is an awesome story, Jeremy.
I'm on lockdown now, boys.
Nice
That's
misclick.
it.
Nice misclick.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America.
I think that's my new rule. Every time we're in a hand, I'm just gonna talk about my life.
I find your life interesting also, but you somehow found the parts that are not the most interesting. There's really a lot more interesting stuff.
So what you're hoping is we just fold so we don't have to listen to it.
If we could just fast forward to the part that's interesting, I would be much more engaged.
Fair.
Ball ace jack.
My friend group, I guess, was just some online.
Williams makes the call, dominating
Who do I
ball.
know? I must know some of them. Like who?
From like way back then.
Like when you started, you were friends with what crushers that I would say, oh yeah, I know that person.
Devilfish.
Did you know?
Top pair for Williams.
You know Max Silver? He was.
Yeah, but not from back then. Like,
Now you do.
I
Yes.
became friends with him after
After you were successful.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's
Bet
funny
from
how
ball
they
gets
hear that.
raised.
Yeah.
He didn't want nothing to do with me when I was just
A wee lad.
a pleb, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. Once you win $1.5 million, people want to be your friend.
Oh, yeah.
It's really interesting how that
Wanna
goes.
go for
Trips
drinks?
for Williams on the
Yeah.
turn.
Dinner?
Yes. The people who want to be your friends before you have the $1.5 million are usually better to keep.
Eject.
Oh yeah, I'm watching. Don't worry, we're keeping an eye on it.
They haven't started? Why didn't they
I think
start
the
yet?
Flames game is a 4 p.m. game too, but I guess not.
Williams bets 1,100.
Can't be starting. Why are they?
Man, the last time Scott ran into the buzzsaw like this, his last name was Balls.
There you go,
Yeah, 3
crushing
minutes.
it so far.
It's just ball now.
Yeah.
Rivers a 10, full house
First
for
one I played
Williams.
pro was just I was a complete shot in.
Scott
playing online.
checks.
Okay, yeah.
I
didn't
think
even
Williams
play
can go
any
polarizing
live
here.
poker until
AKA
I've
make
been
a
playing
huge
poker for
bet.
maybe like a year and a half.
Okay, yeah. Similar to me, honestly.
Yeah, well, when you're 16, that's gonna be
Yeah, that's what
it's gonna be tough.
That's what I did also, yeah.
Unless you're Jeremiah, he was playing
Williams
live poker
bets
when he was 15.
1,800.
So I've heard.
Okay, we'll follow
And Scott is going to wonder if all this checking opened the door to get bluffed off a chop here.
Online.
He'd be chopping
But
with
obviously
most
no one
other
would
aces.
no one would know who I was in the casino. So I showed up in a suit.
Pays it off.
I just thought you were like a stockbroker.
Yeah.
Or a,
Not a chop.
yeah.
And I showed up to, I think it was.
Now I
it
know
was
how
a
he can
five-
afford such
a 5-10
beautiful
game
pajamas.
in London.
Man, yeah. They're like, also, you're definitely going to play. You're going to be right in there. You're going to make it happen. But no.
Who was there?
What are you talking about? The big game?
Yeah, I was an alternate.
That's right. New episodes of the big game coming
like an eagle
soon.
perched, but then didn't have the preying moment of the eagle. Just a hungry eagle.
Really?
It's a terrible feeling, isn't
How
it?
did
I think.
I wouldn't describe it as like the worst feeling, like getting your teeth knocked out by an angry hockey player, but it wasn't the most fun either.
Who was playing?
Phil Locke,
Confirmed.
Sam Grafton was in the mix.
Confirmed.
That was very funny and good. Maria Ho,
Confirmed.
Hellmuth,
Yes.
Jennifer Tilly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the loose
looked like a lot of
cannon.
fun.
So now we're the rats and you're the eagle, taking out all your hunger on us.
Oh yeah. The eagle bringing the money and distributing it amongst the people so far. I tried to bring you guys Phil Locke or Jennifer, but no.
You got anything, Scott?
Heads up to the flop
now,
in
yeah.
this bloated pot.
Okay.
6-4 trade, 2 spades.
How about you?
Ace high out in front.
Maybe.
Maybe. That's not very nice. I gave you an honest answer. That's very rude.
That's 1,400.
14 hundo
Do you
with
have
king
something?
high.
1,400. I got a $1,400 hand.
Wow.
Scott called Jeremiah
Last
down
time I
light
ran some of your
before and was wrong. This time he'd be right.
Just went down a pip in my book.
Well, ball's not so light anymore. Top pair. Trying to get a little nibble out of Jeremiah Williams.
Bet is 1,800.
Williams bets 1,800. Ball,
Call 1,800.
call. River, 9 of clubs. Changes nothing. Ball checks. Trying to get one last bet out of Jeremiah Williams. Looks like the world's largest living 10-year-old.
I check.
Williams doesn't bite.
That's good. Nice hand.
How do you not pull the trigger, buddy?
Thank you. Wow, there you go.
I know
Whatever
Scott
you wanna
thinks
do,
this
yeah,
is the sound guy, but I've literally never seen this guy before in my
man.
life.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Welcome to the game, Jesse Sylvia, everyone's favorite player whose last name sounds like an old lady. It's a dead heat between him and Tommy Agnes.
Yeah, my house is kind of out there.
Yeah, well, he said Summerlin. I live in Summerlin, but we are not in the same part of Summerlin at all.
No, I'm in between that and Centennial, so it's like,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice area, right?
I love it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really happy out there.
Marchington raising ace-10 off.
Are you in Vegas?
No, I live in San Diego.
San Diego?
Scott Ball
Yeah, it's awesome.
getting out of line with the hammer, 7 deuce. I don't even think the 7 deuce game is on. I think he's just monkeying around.
I visit my friend down there. At the time, real estate was a lot cheaper. And I was like, why is this not the most expensive city in the country?
It is now.
Yeah, exactly.
Just got rated the most expensive city.
Hugh Taronic complaining about California in 3, 2,
It's
1.
It is great. We got the sunshine tax, man. That's
Oh,
that's all it is.
Which city is that?
San Diego.
let's focus on the poker. Jack 6 deuce, 2 spades.
Like, you're not going to get better weather.
Anywhere.
The beaches are really nice, like especially compared to LA beaches. And
1200.
More calm. Not as dirty. Better.
Oh, now he's just taking shots in LA. All right, all right.
Call 1200.
Bet of 1200, call of 1200, king of clubs on the turn.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's really nice down there.
Ball checks.
All in.
All in bet.
Boy, TJ's a bit of a maniac, huh?
Yeah, they figured it out.
They did figure it out. They really did.
Now he's smiling.
This would be really savage. I don't think I have it in me, though.
He's ahead. Ball lays down the best hand.
Glad you didn't try to get savage.
I had a deuce.
And Reed shows a little
Had a deuce.
thread to go with that needle.
Go fold, go fold. Thanks, man. You got me.
All right, let's take a quick look at the chip stacks as we press pause on the action this evening. Not a ton to see here in terms of stuckness or upness. Somerville down the most in the hole, a little over 4K, but pretty much everyone at this table is hovering around their starting stack.
I wish you didn't show that one.
What's that?
I wish you didn't show that one.
When? What?
You're already feeling like you're going to pay him off down the road because of it.
He's thinking 20 minutes from now.
God. Come on now.
It's like, God, in an hour I'm going to pay you off.
Yeah.
From Studio 52 in Las Vegas, this is Poker Night in America. Let's have a quick look at the stacks. One episode in, Jeremiah Williams and Scott Ball up around 2,000 apiece. But I think the story here is former NHL All-Star Jeremy Roenick, who is holding his own against the pros so far this session. He's up $275 or 4 Trump Bibles after shipping and handling.
What's above average in your book?
Well, I had like.
All right,
Okay,
listen up,
hands.
America. Nick Marchington does not have a speech impediment. He's what's known as English.
And I flopped a flush draw.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
And it's hard to flop a flush draw.
Jeremy Roenick, Queen 8 suited. It's going to limp in. All right, cool. It's going to let Ball limp in. Nope, just kidding. Ball's going to make it $200. TJ Reed calling with 7-5 suited. Pocket kings for Jesse Sylvia. Oh, what a spot.
Raise
Just gets to make it 1,300, knowing he's going to have the best hand here 180% of the time. Ronek's out, ball calls. I tell you what, any other place, I hate a call here. Poker night in America, let's do it.
Call 1,300.
Yes.
3 players.
3 ways to the flop. And somehow everyone catches some of this. Well, the kings didn't, but you know what I mean. Kings check on the ace-high board. Hey, like me in the 10th grade, Sylvia's not caring for the scarlet letter. Ball with second pair and 1 spade.
That's 1,300.
Ball fires 13 hundo.
Call 13.
Reed calls with the flush draw. Sylvia insta-folds kings. It was the best hand. 3 on the turn. Does give Reed more outs. Action on Scott Ball, who is continuing to tell a story. This chapter, 1,500. You can't call pre-flop with 7-5 of hearts and fold when you've got flush and straight draws. Attaboy.
Nice pot here.
Almost
nice
10K
one.
in the middle. 6 on the river. Reed makes a straight.
Mullen.
Scott jams. Reed snap calls.
9.
Turns out the nuts are good.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of the Raptor attack. Got kings to fold, dodged the hearts, but the straight you never even saw coming. Really unlucky river for Scott. Reed's going to double up. Look at TJ bouncing up and down in his chair, already thinking about how to hide this money from the IRS.
What a turn.
I would have the same amounts of cups of coffee, the same amount of sticks of gum at the same time, like literally crazy to the regiment.
That actually sounds pretty smart, to be
Yeah.
honest. Like eating the same thing when you're feeling really good is
Well,
like,
it's you know, it's everything's a state of mind, right? If you're feeling good, your head's clear.
Alternatively, you know, you're on a losing streak, you change things up.
Oh yeah,
You mix
for sure.
everything up. Yeah.
Yeah. The bad thing is when you get locked into one pair of underwear for like a week.
Gross.
Yeah. And you can't, your wife can't clean it because then it takes the mojo away.
75.
You call it mojo, I call it
Yeah, she's
evidence.
like, I can't, yeah, I
Splash around,
can't
he
do
said.
that.
Splash around.
Yeah.
375.
But it's true, you know.
Just can't do it.
I mean, there's guys that you just don't touch their equipment, you don't touch their sticks. You know, guys would, I've seen guys fight in locker rooms because somebody touched their.
You know,
one of their
superstition, testosterone,
sticks.
Zamboni
Crazy.
fumes,
Like,
it makes people
superstition
crazy.
Beyond.
Scott with a chance to get some back here. Kings versus 10s on a jack-high board.
That's up.
I get that way if I'm doing well in a
Reed
tournament.
checks the ball again.
Like I think about what I'm doing and I'm like, this is really stupid, but then I just keep repeating it because
That's
it's working.
1,200.
Why not?
Consistency
1,200 the
usually
bet
wins.
this time.
I always like listening to this, like when I'm on a good run, I like listening.
Really tough to fold 2 10s with just one overcard out there.
A poker run or like a run?
And a guy
Oh,
you
no,
just
no,
beat
like
in a huge pot
poker
betting
run.
into you.
I don't think I've.
Me too, actually.
I don't think I've sprinted in like or jogged in like 12 years.
Fair enough. Hey, I mean,
River. Set for ball.
I find it really helps.
Gonna make it harder for him to get paid, I think.
And like, I've heard a lot of people doing the same thing. It's interesting.
Yeah, I feel like it's just nice to have something that like grounds you like that.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's superstitious though, you know, like, oh, this is my.
How much, Scott?
7,200.
Is that a revenge bet?
Wow, that is an over bet.
Could be.
What was
7,200.
it? It was like Ike Haxton was talking about how he likes having superstitions. It's like I find them fun. So like have little things that make him feel better that he knows don't do anything.
Steve O'Dwyer is very superstitious as well, I think.
Really?
I feel like you just have it.
I see that.
Sorry.
Good lay down.
Nice hand.
It sure is.
Like club dance music.
I like seeing $7,000 going to the pot either way.
Sometimes he does have it.
I just knew you had it. I had a monster hand. I just knew you had it.
I had a deuce.
I had a 3.
You know what we should do? We should have a loose cannon in the game.
Loose cannon. Where have I heard that before?
Whenever we're up.
Solid free roll.
How does that sound?
It would make for a good stream.
Someone's going to end up with all of the chips at the end.
We just flip at the end and watch him in horror. No.
Do you know if
Threads up to the flop.
Yeah, pre-flop.
Jack 9-6.
Are you?
Top pair for
You're not doing
Roenick.
that, are you?
We're covering it. We were covering it, just reporting on it, but we're not involved with the production. No.
I am.
But we interviewed Nikki and Lily and talked with them, but spoiler free, unfortunately.
Good.
Got to wait months to actually see the episode.
Correct.
Heads up.
Paul calls with a straight draw.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Somebody at Bellagio told me how they did yesterday.
Yeah.
What?
The info's out.
The info's out there, but like as a media company, you can't report it. You're blacklisted from everything. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We'll never get invited to another streamed, delayed, anything.
That is correct.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
Well, it's like
until the break.
They're producing the show in the middle of a live tournament. It's like, of course, people are gonna know what happened.
Yeah.
You're trusting like 1,000 people to not say anything.
Oh no, I wasn't acting like I privy. Like
You wanna
I'm privy
call?
to special info.
What?
You want to call? Really loose call?
Yeah, exactly.
I would love a loose
We'll
call.
see if it gets.
All right, I'll give it to you then.
I mean, it doesn't make the show.
A
any less
literal donation from Scott Ball. Can you? Is that right offable?
You're welcome.
Can you
Yeah,
write that off?
good. I'm glad they brought it back.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
And multiple pools. And all that.
TJ's just recently left the Jehovah's Witnesses, so Motel 6 sounds like the Bellagio to him.
Yeah.
3 deuce suited for Marchington. Is it still the dirty diaper if it's suited?
We were in a boot.
Raised to 400.
Re-raise from Reed with
Hotels
10s.
I've ever been in.
Which
In the
one?
Boot. The Viceroy.
Oh, I didn't stay there. I gotta
Dude.
check that out.
One of the best hotels I've ever been in.
We stayed. Our friend, she's from here. She did a yoga retreat out there, and we went out and did it with her. And then we went to the Neuse Islands after.
You guys
And,
are friends.
the hotel we
If I
stayed at
sweat-
was
If you
on.
sweat, you gonna tell them what I have?
No.
Okay.
8-4 deuce on the flop. Bottom pair for Marchington. 1 straight card. 1 club card. And that's probably going to be enough to convince Nick to stick around for at least one more street.
I'll definitely check out the price. Right?
Oh.
That sounds.
It's for the price. I mean, the rooms are like $650, $700, and they're like
Castles.
Yep.
Oh, not a call. That is a raise. Not much of a poker face there, TJ.
Pools, yeah, pools.
That's cool.
Hot tubs. It's like
Reed calls with the overpair.
half the rooms inside, half the rooms outside. Your bathrooms are outside with the hot tubs and stuff.
Nick trying to bluff this pot under the cover of a Jeremy Roenick yarn. 7 on the turn, changes nothing.
Are you near that park with all the monkeys that just like play
Yeah.
in the fountain?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that area. You went to that?
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Oh yeah, we went there. Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's a great honeymoon.
And Nick is attempting to tell a consistent story.
We did both of that, but the boot was great. Like you see,
But it is tough to get 10s to fold on an 8-high board, especially when there are plenty of draws Marchington can be doing this with.
We're trying to do wholesome stuff. But
I went to the it was like the beach club that was
Mississippi.
It was
There's
all the
like-
way out.
I actually might have went to this
Yeah,
place,
it's-
but it's just
right
like
on the
outdoor
cliff.
kind of
Yeah.
drinks, not really a club.
No, it was a pool. It was a pool, drinks, not like unbelievable music, right on the cliff.
Do you have any thousands?
The rock bar.
Reed wants to know what he's in for. If he calls this turn bet, how much will he be facing on the
7K
river?
behind.
This place was it was pretty sick. Like
Got
It
5-6.
wasn't chintzy, though. It was like high end.
That's such a good board for
Great
5-6.
music. Everybody, I mean, they had great like cabanas and stuff around the pool and a nice bar, restaurant on the cliff.
I find it hard to go clubbing here after going clubbing over there a few times.
Are you saying clubs overseas don't require you to light 10 grand on fire for the pleasure of women ignoring you? Reed does fold the 10s.
Oh, he lifted it so high.
Dying to see what it
So
was.
high. You got to show above. I folded a big hand.
You're not going to like it.
Yeah. It was cool.
Oh
What is
my
that?
God, what was that?
Is that a pair?
Do you even have a pair?
Yes.
Yeah.
One pair?
Smallest pair imaginable.
Got me.
I thought it was.
Usually pretty good when I get
Williams
sweat,
going to
too.
open the action with 10-9
this
off.
time.
Oh, here we go.
Did you have the sweat that hand?
Yeah, yeah.
I did. I had the sweat.
Last hand?
Yeah. Well,
Nice.
when he bluffed me with deuce 3, I gave it. I gave
Calls
it.
ace 6 suited.
3-0 right now. Wash.
Yeah.
No, he had a 2.
Deuce
3-0
3.
Washington right
He
now.
had a 2. He didn't have
And the flop is 10-9-8, 2 hearts, top 2 for Williams, flush draw and a straight draw for Ball. Gotta love Poker Night in America. More car crashes than Blues Brothers 2000.
Don't bluff is what he would have been trying to tell you.
100%.
No, I like Calgary. I didn't like Washington at all.
Williams
Yeah.
bet raised here by Ball. Jeremiah Williams seems to be a competent poker player, but I'm not sure he didn't get here via Zoltar machine. Williams calls.
Jesse, do you mean the hand that me and Jeremiah played?
Yeah.
In my head, I was thinking, like, I'm literally always bluffing here, and I actually have it. Like, I don't believe it.
I mean,
I'm so used to being in this
Scott
one.
firing again, this time 3,200.
Fold.
do they fold a lot?
No.
No.
Did you look at him and figure something out?
We already know TJ has no poker face. Why would you show him your cards?
You have too young of a face to get lots of folds.
Yeah, maybe in 10 years.
Is that my problem? I look too old now?
Why, are you getting called up?
All the time.
No,
Watch.
that means that you're too young.
Oh, okay. I'm too young. Okay.
So many
If
draws
you're getting
out there.
calls all the
Williams
time.
absolutely cannot fold top
Yeah,
2.
oh yeah. It makes a big difference.
5 on the river is a brick.
Moment.
All in. Count,
Ball empties the sack. His sack of magic tricks, I mean. For almost $7,000.
He like,
I'm not sure if this story is adding up.
it's like on the river I went
It's
on.
kind of like season 4 of True Detective.
Can't do it. So he calls and he has bottom.
Scott is way too live a player for Jeremiah to ever fold to him here. Every flop draw missed, the turn spades missed, and you're blocking sets of 9s and 10s.
Now he shaves his head and everyone folds to him.
That's one way to stop having spiky hair.
Yeah. He got jacked too.
I'll tell you what,
And he
after
shaved
this
his
week, I'm
head,
going to
and I
take
feel
off the
like
Louis
everyone's
Vuitton
like,
on it
this looks like a
forever.
disciplined
Never going to wear it
man,
again.
you know, he hits the gym.
Not when I'm playing poker, at least. Can't do it.
Nice bluff,
You're right.
Scott balls. I mean ball.
Oh, nice hand. Oh no.
That was a wild hand.
Oh no, nice hand, Scott. What did I do, man?
I don't know if you want me to say anything right now.
Man, what did I do just now?
I can't believe the way that hand just happened. That's what I'll say. What a move, Scott.
Imagine someone like mucking and seeing you have kings, be like, wait, give me my cards back. It's like,
Well, now I know if I get there, I get paid off.
there you go, for sure, yes.
My hand needed to get paid off
Okay.
a lot when it actually gets there.
That
'cause
makes sense.
Jeremy Roenick can't wait for him to raise here and fold to a 3-bet.
25.
Jack 10 off.
I wasn't flopping top pair, let's put it that way.
Wow, no 3-bet.
3 pairs.
That's hard to do, though.
Flop top pair?
Yeah.
It's very hard.
I think it's hard to just do a pair, period.
You're right.
Pairs are tough.
Roenick flops
Right.
second pair.
350.
350.
Roenick continues for 350. Ball calls with bottom pair. Reed also has bottom pair.
Call.
Comes along for the ride. Seven of spades on the turn. Does not improve anyone.
350.
Roenick bets 350 again. And it looks like TJ Reed is not going to be able to help himself here.
Call 350.
Nice call against the tightest guy at the table. Oh! Reed, Rivers, Roenick. And leads for 1,500.
A terrible card. That is a terrible, terrible card.
Yep. Man, Roenick really should be losing a lot more in this game, considering how often he's been run down on the turn or
That's a
river.
good bet, too. That's a terrible card.
Roenick
Terrible.
shows
terrible
the
card.
10 and lays down the loser. And Reed shows the 3. Must still have all of his baby teeth.
I had you though. I had 2 pair. 10, Jack, Queen, flop, 7, turn, King, River.
What was your other pair?
This is the best one.
King? I don't think so.
I'm glad this isn't being televised though.
I don't think so. I think you had to bet it in order to win
Great,
it.
nice hand, TJ. Also, awesome work needling the
think.
one guy at the table whose scars have scars. He had you, JR. You'll sleep well tonight, with or without your CPAP
That's what I
machine.
think. That's what I think.
That'll show him.
That's what I think.
And there's a raise from Reed. Jack 10 suited.
Re-raise.
Jeremiah Williams decides to get a little funky with ace 8 offsuit, makes it 850. Bye, JR. Roenick gonna torch his entire stack, $50 at a time.
Now that I know what you'll fold, I'm in there.
Okay.
And we're going heads up to the flop. King 8-6, 2 diamonds. Second pair with backdoor diamonds for Williams. Not bad. And TJ's got a couple of backdoors as well. Seems like an easy fold to me, but no. Everybody loves the backdoors.
Do yoga at all?
6 of clubs, not a backdoor.
I did at one point, but
It's probably great for.
it's really good.
Injuries,
Yeah,
right?
it's good for the flexibility, right? For especially in hockey, right? You got to be really flexible, really loose.
I just figure you're an
Strength,
athlete.
too.
You were in a
Strength.
food. Makes a lot of sense. You might be out there.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And Reed is going to take this opportunity to fire 1900.
Really good.
You know what a reverse float
This
is?
hotel had a really
Haven't
good
heard that one in a while.
crew.
I think I forgot.
Some really cool yoga.
Is that 19?
retreats.
Cool.
Yeah, it was really
Good call. Oh wait, one more street.
Yeah, I actually have a.
Are we doing 5 or 6 cards on the board today? TJ might need 4 more.
This hand's interesting.
Yeah, a little too late for a flush draw. Reed misses the river. Williams checks.
That much yoga, like in such a short time span. My fiance had done that like every week the last like 3
If you
years.
don't have King Queen, I'm going to be really surprised.
No bluff
Ace
from
8.
Reed. Free showdown for Williams.
Thank you.
One more barrel.
Maybe.
Still would have got called.
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know. After I got bluffed, I might have called next time.
That's what I felt.
He's bold because he smokes on stream. I like to smoke on break.
Oh, the straddle's on finally. Blind raise gets you last action before the flop.
That's what the breaks are for. Yeah, they're smoke
And
breaks.
ball is raising that raise to 300, and it's aces for Williams.
Nick,
Spicy.
straddle, raise.
Re-raise.
Makes it 1,000. Oh, and poor Jeremy Roenick.
300 from.
He should know he's in trouble because he has the hockey sticks. Field hockey.
Wow.
The one ladies play.
So you traveling a lot?
Yeah. 225, 200.
Ronak more or less telling the table he has pocket jacks. He has been in a lot of really bad spots. I'll give him that.
Obviously, but the benefits are like why I signed up for this gig.
Oh, Scott obviously not content to just call with pocket kings. Makes it 2,800 now.
Play poker everywhere and cover poker tournaments. You know, meet a lot of people in the industry. It's really cool. Yeah, like it just this I was
This is
this
not
year
good.
alone, I've been to Vietnam, Prague.
I think it's okay.
It's 2,400, right?
Just like
28.
2,800.
I didn't do any of that when I was young.
I went big, buddy.
Now I get to travel.
I'm sending it this hand.
It's pretty healthy.
It's great. I love it a lot. Are you still traveling quite a
And I
bit?
think Williams is about to tell the table he's got pocket aces.
More stuff here.
I'm all in.
All in from sheet
The last
two.
place I always would travel to every year was Australia, and they stopped doing that. So
Do I go home and leave early, or do I live to play another day?
I mean, good for him for knowing he does not have the best hand here.
Mother. Sorry, beep it out.
No problem. I got you.
I mean, you pronounced it so well. I feel like.
Dude, I'm the best swearer. Outside of Chris Rock, I'm the best swearer of all time.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Chris Rock is very good at swearing.
Every year the best swearers list comes out. It's always Rock, Ronick, neck and neck. Mel Gibson close behind.
This is not cool, what you just did.
I love how Ronick's personally offended from people re-raising with aces and kings.
Hey Jesse, don't you have to get a drink real quick or something? Step away.
I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna stick around and play with you guys for just a little bit longer.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Call.
I got aces.
You do?
Yeah.
Kings.
Oh my God.
Good fold. Good fold.
What'd you have?
Jacks.
Nice fold.
Todd, I'll take 10 more. Before I can't cooler him. No way. I'll take 10 more.
Scott already reloading.
No, we're going once.
Yeah, I'm going to. I have kings and he has aces, but so it's not good for me.
The pre-reload.
Nice straddle, Nick.
Jimmy,
I
good
don't think
fold.
the money would have went in otherwise.
No.
I'm definitely making quads this hand, like every time.
Bold
Not
prediction.
No.
Ball calling a shot.
Oh, good fold.
Goo! Oh, man.
Nice hand.
Now quads.
Got to prepay.
That's a little greedy.
Oh.
Williams needs to hit an ace. Does
Nice
not.
Never mind, I don't need chips. Actually, that's brutal.
Yeah, it's brutal that you almost called for chips for another player. Thought better of it.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Jeremiah has, in fact, reloaded.
I'm on lockdown now. Be careful. I raise.
Scott. Oh,
Raise to 450.
Scott raising dark.
I did not look, but I'm on lockdown.
Now, some people have chirping chips. Other people have Charlesing chips.
I'm totally going to have like something ridiculously good now, too.
Ray Charles.
Every time. This is exciting.
Re-raise 1250.
Nick going to take full advantage of ball playing blind.
You want to check dark? He looked. That seems like a really good flop for me.
It could be a good flop for him. We don't know. We know it's not a good flop for Nick Marchington. Not going to stop him from betting.
You know, I think I'm going to stick with it, man. I think we don't need to look quite yet.
Call 675.
Scott calls 675. Imagine just getting stacked by him, and this is how he plays with your chips.
I want you to look.
You can't get a live read off you if you don't look.
Yeah.
My money's on Marchington.
You're basically cheating right now.
Top pair, good kicker.
I feel like I have ace-3 of hearts.
He probably doesn't have ace-3 of hearts.
It just seems right. We're gonna look now.
Yeah, now he's looking. 1250 is the bet.
No.
Ooh, that is bad. That is no pair, no draw, no pithy rejoinder. Martington wins.
Good card.
All right, let's have a lookaroo at this. Stackaronis and cheese. Scott Ball's the current profit leader after binking a king ball against Jeremiah Williams's aces, who now is stuck 10 grand. We nearly lost Jeremy Roenick there towards the end, but he managed to fold his 2 jacks in the hole and will live to fight another day when we come back next time.
Oh, yeah, I'm covered. There's almost sayonara for me, Todd.
Can I get 10,000? I need to get 10,000.
Yeah, I had jacks. Aces, kings, I had jacks. Yeah.
He wants 10 now instead of me. Yeah, perfect. See, I called, and someone was going to need chips, so I called him for it in advance.
Thank you.
I can't believe I didn't make quads, though.
From Studio 52 in Las Vegas, this is Poker Night in America. Let's take a quick glance at the current table stacks. Terrence Reed in his Poker Night debut is sitting on a nice profit of over 7,000. Scott Ball up over 5,600 thanks to a well-timed 2-outer against Jeremiah Williams' pocket aces. Those things never win. Jason Somerville also stuck a min buy, but we'll see if he can run it up. And 9-time NHL All-Star Jeremy Roenick is Black Hawk down about half his stack, but he has shown some survival instincts, making a few necessary laydowns.
It's a terrible feeling.
Like you would think by this story that it was like, you know, very unlucky of that to happen. Very unlucky for that.
Don't
to happen
adjust
to me,
your
but
sets, Americans. That's an
tell you the
English
truth,
accent.
It's just like carelessness because I've like lost so many like, you know, wallets, phones. Like I'm really
Ace
bad
jack
for stuff
suited
like
for
that.
Roenick.
Yeah, but you get a little bit more faith in humanity a little bit after that.
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
Call 150.
Reed calls, dominated. Williams calls, dominated.
3 players.
A little bit more faith in people, right?
Absolutely.
How about a little faith in this dealer? Trips for Roenick and Reed. Reed in big trouble.
Someone just called you and like, hey, I have something for you, come pick it up.
Roenick bets
like, oh,
300.
cool. And he showed up and it was
Reed
like
calls.
a few $100,000 something because you had a piece of something that you didn't even know about.
A lot more than that. It was a lot more than that. But no, I had no involvement. It was, can you do me a favor? Yes. And it was pick up this $1 million in cash. Only time in my life I ever had so much cash in a backpack. And I didn't know what I was doing. I had a meeting after that. So I literally, it was a crazy story. I had to go to the UFC offices with $1 million
I would take $1 out of that
so
bag.
absurd.
Then when they
met
counted
with,
it, it would drive
not
them
Dana
nuts.
White, but one guy
They'd
who-
count it like 4 times. Who would take $1?
Get in.
Roenick finally wins a
That would
pot.
be very stressful.
$1 million in a backpack. It was awesome in a very weird way.
How'd the hockey game end up? Is it over?
Not over yet.
How you looking?
He's looking good.
It was 3-2 last I saw, which is a lot worse.
Oh,
than
was it
3-0.
3-2?
So we'll have
Oh,
to see
man.
how that goes.
Washington not going to give up a lead in the third period, are they?
Oh, I mean, if there's one team that could do it.
Are they talking about hockey or U.S. Congress?
150.
150.
Roenick has made 150 with 8-6 suited.
How often do you stream?
Balls in with Jack-9.
Man, I've streamed 1,600 hours this year.
Reed's in with 7-3 suited.
Yeah.
Jeremiah streams under the clever handle Jeremiah _ Williams.
I did 7 days a week for like several months, and then I slowed down.
Flop is 10, 5 deuce, 2 diamonds. Uh-oh, a couple of diamond draws out there.
Wow. So welcome to the, not welcome, you've been in there already.
It's a tough.
But I didn't know
it's
you were
tough.
in the Brotherhood until just
Roenick
this
bets
second.
250.
Well,
It's hard, man.
It is. It's
People
a
don't
grind.
realize.
It's a
Reed
grind.
calls.
And now I'm married, and it's just like, you know, I don't want to do 7 days a week anymore.
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
tough.
Turn card
You're all
is
still just on
another
Twitch?
5.
You're doing multi-streaming?
Just Twitch
or-
only.
Twitch only.
But I
Check,
think I
check.
need to do
King on the
like,
river.
I should probably be doing Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
I should probably. be
Roenick's
doing
got the best hand, but TJ
just
probably
like how
isn't going to want to
I
showdown
fire it
7
up.
high.
that. Like so easy,
Very easy.
and it's
Me
just.
too. You press the one button,
Yeah.
it's easy.
Doesn't bluff. Rona can take the coward's way out and
I have
win.
a friend that like, I don't really know how to do all
But
that.
bluffing actually
I need
makes
to.
way more sense.
Everyone does the Twitch and
JR
YouTube
should
now.
not want to show down 8 high either.
When was the last time you streamed?
2020, maybe 2019. It's
Wow.
been a few years.
Wow.
Don't worry, I still dream about it at night. It never really leaves your brain.
TJ
It can't.
raises. Oh my goodness.
I was just gonna throw my hand in. I missed my flush draw.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
You had to try.
I had to try.
I was hoping you had a king. I was hoping you had a king.
Would you have? Did you have the?
I had the goods.
He would have saved money if he had just
Good-
bucked
good
the
turn
best
card.
hand.
I pulled a U and found a really good turn card.
I mean,
Straddle's on.
I just.
When they call it straddle?
I love when we're living in the guessing universe where no one knows exactly. It's like, okay.
There is specific people that are much, 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 much better than a lot of people at games that aren't like there's not a lot of information to study.
Yeah, of course. You know, let's take out all the 8s and the 4s from the deck and see who can win.
Yep, that would be you.
I don't know if it would be me. It's probably one of you guys. I don't know.
Definitely not me.
Let's play with 1 card up and everybody else plays 2 cards down. I don't
Reed
know.
and
That
Ball
would be
going
fun.
heads up, both
Let's play
suited.
3-card stud.
Ace 10 deuce, 2 hearts,
Isn't there
flush draw for
a
Ball,
game
and a straight
kind of
draw.
like that, where you have like, is it like
That's
Indian poker or
$200
something?
with a
Oh,
pair
I'm
of
not sure
deuces.
about that. I mean, we
Ball
play
makes it
5
600.
card stud for a round. I don't know. Who's the favorite? How's your 5 card stud game?
I've never played.
I haven't played much.
Reed getting sticky
It's a
with
horrible
bottom
game.
pair.
Really?
Oh yeah, because 4 of your cards are up.
Oh.
You have 1 down card.
Oh.
4 up
Turn
cards.
is a 5. That's a 1, 2,
options
3,
are
4,
quite
5.
limited.
That's a
That's kinda- you
straight
have to, like,
for
remember
Scott
the
Ball.
cards that people
The
have.
nuts for
Right,
now.
You play 7 card stud, and you have to have significantly more questions.
Bets 3,100.
That's why it's just like. a
Unfortunately for
straight-up
TJ, he has picked up a flush draw.
My 5 card stud died in 1972, and 7 card stud has lived barely.
When did you start playing poker?
1972.
There's actually a playing card in an attic somewhere with a picture of
2000
Jason Somerville getting older.
2003, approximately. That's it.
Moneymaker.
You were probably 3 years old back
That's
then.
4. That's 4.
4, yeah. Okay.
Maybe 3 actually.
Yeah, maybe
3 or
3
4.
actually. Yeah.
Reed calls with only a 14% chance
Yep.
of
Back in the day.
hitting his
I was only
card.
16, so I wasn't like a.
King of clubs on the river. TJ improves in the worst way.
Back when limit Holdem was the game,
Yeah.
and now this is no limit Holdem.
Beautiful.
In case they've removed the limits in the last 20 years.
$13,500.
Wow, that's a big bet. If TJ puts Scott on busted hearts, he'll both be right and lose a massive pot.
Scott is the biggest pot I've ever played.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's
Officially.
good to set personal records.
This is a personal record. I would like to win the biggest pot I've ever played, and I have a really good hand. And I don't know what you can have that beats me. This is not a slow roll. It's not like nut hands. It's not like.
You're fine.
I can beat 10 deuce.
That's pretty good.
And I block deuce deuce.
I don't have deuce deuce. I promise you that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be the one. I'll give you that. I don't have deuces.
I don't know if you just. I don't think you call ace 10 pre-flop. I think you 3-bet ace 10. Oh, did you raise ace 5 and get there? Yeah, I call.
And he did not win the biggest pot he ever played in his
Nice.
life. But he did
Nice
lose
one.
the biggest pot he's ever played in his life.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
I mean, think about how hard it is in this day to get 3-star players together to a game. Back then, you had literally Phil, Antonio, Daniel, I mean, Nanonoko, Elke was, literally Maria. It was unbelievable, the lineup in that game.
Yeah.
Hey, remember when is the lowest form of conversation? But no, I do remember that. That was pretty
They
awesome.
tweeted a photo of that game,
Yeah.
and I looked at myself and was like, oh my God. Different human.
I think I look the same, honestly, since I was like 12. But,
You do. I did. I was so.
Especially if I shave, there's no difference. It could be 1998 all over again, when Jeremiah was -6 years old.
Dead.
Well, we have got a juicy pot developing. It's looking like it's going to be 4 players in at 400.
Jason's like, I hope we'll buy a piece.
If only I could have signed up for like 10 years of buying
Jack,
at the time.
10-6, top pair, top kicker for ball. Action on Williams with a straight draw. Ronick with a straight draw to the nuts. And binks it on the
Is there one
turn.
thing you would attribute your, like, how did you...
A no good 2 pair for Scott Ball. Bets 800.
The fledgling baby bird to the pterodactyl. Was there one leap? What was the one leap that happened? You started eating avocado or something.
Williams
What
is
was it?
sticking around.
Well,
He can
I
only
wrestled for a
chop.
long time and all that stuff, and eventually it just became like.
And Ronick makes the call with
Like,
Broadway.
I needed a new competitive outlet because I wasn't playing video games anymore, and the competition
diamonds.
side of it made me like really motivated to just learn.
Scott is probably going to do a chunk here. 4,000 in the middle.
Yeah, when I was at Twitch, I was drawing dead and everything I played. Yeah, I had no time.
That's 2,200.
People don't really know this, but
Williams
Twitch,
folds
I
queen
wasn't
high.
just doing-
And Ronick's patience has finally paid off.
It's close.
Yeah, I'm
Scott
calling,
calls the
obviously.
remaining 425.
Straight.
Nice hand.
There you go.
425 more. 26.25.
26.25. Nice hand, Jeremy.
Thank you, buddy.
Jeremy Ronick made Gretzky's head bleed.
Now I'm locking it down.
That's it. The last loose bet. I mean, also, like, not for nothing, but if you win the 50K 3 times, that's not the same as winning, I don't know, like a online $100 buy-in. Right? Like Brian Rass, 3 bracelets are insane in comparison to a guy who's winning an online tourney. Like the 10K 6-max, that's a very sick tournament to win. You're pretty good at poker if you can win that tournament.
Yeah.
A7 suited for Ronick. He's in for 125.
But yeah.
Was it the 5K that you won or the 10K?
5K.
Hey, Scott, remember when you said you were going to lock it down like 10 seconds ago?
Actually, I'm very biased,
Yeah,
obviously.
okay.
I think the 5K is harder than 10K.
To win?
Yep,
Jason
re-entries.
with a delightful.
Oh, because no re-entries in the 10K. That makes a lot of
Like
sense.
way harder, yeah.
I was on my
Jason,
second bullet when I won
Big,
it.
slick energy.
20. Let's see. 2,300.
Makes it 2,300.
I was like, 20 what?
Jeremy, once again, just getting monkey in the middle. Scott, I remind you, you said
All
you were going
right.
to lock it. Nope.
Good for the
Give it a
game. Good for the
spin.
game. Good for the
Give it a
game.
spin. Let's go.
Heads up.
This is lockdown Scott, by the way. This is him.
Ace,
Yep.
Queen 6, 2 hearts.
Nice
Top
to meet
pair,
you.
top kicker for Jason.
Juicy J versus lockdown.
Scott
lockdown
with-
Scott.
About a carton of milk's worth of equity.
425.
When you know you have your man dead, you bet 425. That's it.
Smart.
That's all it takes.
That's all it took.
That was my size as well.
Yeah, see, I learned that.
Yeah.
10 million hands, I learned it. I was like, okay.
It's a good size, 425.
Yeah,
Whenever you're not
because I
sure.
can't make it 420, so you got to make it one
It's
size.
as close as you can get.
Yeah, exactly. When you're playing a 4 straddle hand, I'm not as sure what's okay or not okay.
Scott Ball folds. TJ Reed, ace 10 off, makes it 125. Somerville with 2 8s is in. Uh-oh, Marchington with ace king. Time for some more money to go in.
Oops.
Not that much more money.
650.
10 million hands, you still can't handle his freaking chips.
And you guys going to watch the F1 next week here?
My hand is that
Yeah,
good?
yeah.
Or get the hell out of here.
No, Terrence, don't do it,
On
buddy.
the strip, it's going to be insane.
Terrence, you're dominated.
Yeah, same.
Here it's just nuts on the strip right now.
It's already crazy with all the
No!
chaos.
We're watching from the TV.
Yeah, look at this hand. Look at this hand we had here.
Yeah, that's great.
Terrence all in for his last
Not great.
Got Bobby in
4,000.
third
Somerville
place.
folds. Margin
second
calls. It
Ace
is
and an ace.
Domination
Give my card
Nation.
already.
All right, I don't have the best hand.
Mystery card. You can keep it a mystery. It's fine.
Yeah,
Hope in the window.
That's very
Shut
bad
a
for me.
second later.
very bad for me. It's gonna be real
Reed
tough for me
in
to win.
real big trouble now. Needs to hit
Really,
on the
really tough
river.
for me to win.
Turn over aces.
Not a 10.
Especially
Reed.
because I saw that window card.
Rebuy?
That's it. That's it for me, boys.
Nope.
Bring Jesse
No
in. We gotta
rebuy.
play
Will be
together.
returning to the Jehovah's
Nice
Witnesses.
to meet you, Terrence.
Bing bong.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, Jesse Sylvia.
Have fun. Nice to meet you guys. Good game.
Classy
Good game,
exit for
brother.
TJ Reed. Heartbreaker. Jesse Sylvia at the table.
Scott's killing everyone.
Having replaced TJ Reed.
Don't need like 6K back immediately.
Did you? No, wait. To who? To who, Scott?
Everyone in increments?
He doubled up
I had
Jeremy.
over 40.
Oh, he
And
did.
just gave
Oh.
him. We split
I had
a
over 40, now I
5K
don't.
pot.
That's right.
That part is true.
That's not my fault you keep folding every hand. I can't give you chips if you fold.
That's true.
You're right, man.
I tried to give you chips actually, so you can't complain. I tried really hard.
Yeah, you're correct. You can't. I mean, it was outrageously lucky to have aces against kings.
Washington raising
Straddle.
small to
Oh,
big.
that's horrible.
King 3 suited into balls. Big slick.
I actually tried to give you chips twice.
You did. And I folded 2 pair.
Yeah.
Like, I hit a horrible fold with 2 pair.
450, the new price
a
of
good bluff.
poker.
Thank you.
Very good.
I'm gonna slow play this time.
You are?
Marchington elects
You
to
just have kings
slow play
again?
the King 3 suited.
Do you have kings again?
Possibly.
It was 3,200.
Only
My
flops one
boys.
spade.
I love you guys. Had so much fun with you guys yesterday and last night. You guys rock.
Boy, that voicemail out of context is a little weird.
The problem is that's not a great board for hands that slow play. That's not really like.
This is true, but if you have kings and you are slow playing them, it's a very good board to just call. Especially if you have the king of diamonds.
I'll keep slow playing.
I like this Jason running the game.
And I know you could have the king of
Calls
diamonds, but
with
I don't have the
king
king of
high
diamonds.
and 1 spade.
Let me make sure I'm not lying.
Does not
actually
improve in
lying, I
any
have
way,
king
shape, or form on the turn. Nick checks.
I have the king of diamonds.
Scott
We
checks.
both do then. We a new duck.
Jack of hearts on the river. Now, I don't imagine that Nick was calling just to show down king high. He definitely has the range advantage. If anyone knows what that means, I don't. It was just written here, slid into me on a note. Now he has the aggression advantage after betting $3,675. That is an overbet. Now we know that Scott Ball is capable of making the hero call, but he has been threatening this entire session to stop giving his profits back. This would be an insane call.
I mean, you can't have king, queen of diamonds.
Heck of a call, Scott. Heck of a call.
That's cool.
React,
Whoa.
everyone. React to that.
Do you know none of those match with this thing?
There we go.
Did you know that?
I did, yeah.
Because if I knew you had ace king, I would have also considered betting 3650, and I would have thought, wow, I'm winning for sure.
Only playing the nuts.
I mean, to be fair, you had ace king. That's a pretty good hand.
It's a really good hand.
That's not a lockdown hand. That's like a...
Sure is. Wow. What game am I playing? That's what I want to know. If I bet 36.50 on the river, fold your ace king offsuit with no pair. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And also call.
Lockdown poker. I'm gonna raise.
Scott right back in it with the suited sourdough. Ace-5.
Okay. The man calls lockdown poker.
Gets rid of everyone but Jason's pocket eights.
It's okay. Pretty good information stored in
And
the
Jason
brain.
flops a set.
Okay.
That's a lot of info. Pretty good.
Yeah.
So 4-3 suited or better.
Much better than that.
Wow.
Scott continues for 900.
Okay, not 4-3 suited. So it can't be a pair of fours.
Jason
It could be a better 4. That is a better suited 4.
I guess that's true.
Somehow not drawing dead on the turn. Scott can now make a wheel.
Oh boy.
Sorry, that's my support animal for my obesity. It barks whenever I'm going to have a carb.
That's 2,200.
Never had a dog squeal in the middle of a hand before. It's another new personal record at this table. One dog squeal in a hand.
He must have seen your hand.
Yeah. What's he trying to tell me, boy?
Just what kind of dog and pony show are we running here? Don't tell me there's a pony over there, too. Once again, Scott's bet called. River is the jack of clubs.
Mullen.
Scott Ball is the one about to be trapped in a well.
Buddy.
The snap
Definitely
shove
can't
from
beat that
Ball.
one.
Snap
Okay.
called by
How much is
the
it?
set of eights.
41.50.
41.50.
I just showed you the cent. I've been waiting for the eights.
Beautiful.
I had a date with the eights.
A date that turned into a three-way. And getting paid at the end, always a good time.
Good hand.
Back to lockdown.
See, we play the same way. We just call with the best hand, and then wait, and then just go all in when you have the almost nothing left. Yeah, it's a torture free roll.
You have the itch.
I'll
like,
usually play it with whether it's on or
No,
off.
I never look either.
yeah, like I've been in a game, like I've then gone to play a game where it's not on, and I've just like, you know,
Launched it.
Straddle is in fact on.
I don't know why people look in that situation.
Roenick is going to attempt to limp in with ace-4 offsuit. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah.
Scott Ball with the perfect lockdown poker hand. 4 high. Jesse Sylvia with king, queen suited. A fun one, a strong one.
Here it comes.
Here's
Jesse
Jesse.
is going to re-raise to thin the field. 1,500, the new price pre-flop. There goes Jason and
Here
Jeremy.
we have two main event final table lists at this table. Nick and Jesse. Nick in 2019, Jesse in 1982.
Wait, no. 82? Really?
Say 82.
Is it 82, Jesse?
Was that a real, really?
His best friend was at the final table also. And I was
82?
coaching him against Jesse.
Scott calls.
But now I only see Jesse, so what does that say?
And
As me as a
somehow
coach.
is
I don't
still
know.
behind
Not
after
so
this
great.
flop.
That's got to be pretty insane, getting to a final table like that. That's a lot of poker.
Yeah. You
That's
know,
a lot of brain cramps right
they,
there.
they did it in different eras where
Sylvia
Jesse's
continues.
table, they did the final table
With the best
after
hand.
the episodes had aired. So they waited until November to run his final 6. Whereas Nick's, they ran like 2
Scott's
days
gonna
after.
See one more card, hoping to hit a spade.
Okay,
A 4, a 3, a wheel card. None of the above. 2 pair for Sylvia.
I think so for the avoidance of the coaching or the weird situations where you can't get a visa or something happens to you. I don't know. They didn't have any of those issues ever happen, but no other sport is like that where they.
I think the concept is very, very cool.
Yeah.
But the actual.
No other sport is like that. You're saying they play the Super Bowl right after the NFC and AFC championships immediately, the same day? Come on, Somerville, use the grape.
Gonna have to fold. I can show you 4 this time.
Ball folds to the turn bet.
So either one. They're both good.
They're both good. Yeah, they're both good. Yeah.
Jesse picks up a nice pot.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Action on Jeremy Roenick, ace-jack offsuit. And he's coming in for a raise. 250, all right, the old 5Xer. Ball calls, 2 6s. Sylvia also with ace-jack off. Not great news for Roenick. Also not great news for Roenick. 1,100 now if he wants to stay in. And this is why he should have limped. Wow, not much hesitation there at all. Roenick's in. And ball certainly will not be folding. Hey, and Scott Ball flops a double set. They've checked to the pre-flop aggressor. Both Sylvia and Roenick drawing deed. Sylvia torches 1,200. Roenick wisely gets out of the way. Now for Scott, there's not a lot of reason to raise here. Your opponent can never catch up to you, and they can't have any piece of this board. Scott calls. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Scott checks. Really hoping Sylvia fires again, but he does not oblige river, queen of clubs. Scott may fire a bet here. Sylvia's going to have a lot of hands that are content to get to showdown for cheap. Don't let him do it.
Mullen.
That is a bet. That qualifies as a bet.
That's a look of pain, by the way. Poker pain. Yeah.
Honestly, it's way more pained of a look than it should be. Jesse has got ace high. There's a lot of ways to be losing here. Even Scott's classic 3-4 got there on this board. And I am forced to ask the question, what bluffs does Scott have here? Ace queen with a spade? That's beating you. Ace king with a spade? Beating you. Jack 10 with spades? Okay, you're beating that. 10-9 of spades, 7-8 of spades. Okay, I'm finding some more bluffs now. Jesse probably is too. Sylvia thinking through every hand combination imaginable because in an investigation,
we encourage
details matter.
What's racing through those minds?
Open the mind to the world.
What are you thinking? What are you looking at? What cards are you hoping were there that aren't? Which ones you wondering what he has? How many things can beat me?
Close. We had chips in the hand, then cards in the hand.
Good fold, but not that hard.
That's a sly face.
Oh, baby.
Quads.
That's not a bluff, is it?
2 pair. 6s
Wow.
and 6s.
Yeah, wow. I
Good fold, good fold.
tough hand.
You almost earned yourself a very light call.
As we break for the evening, let's take a quick glance at the stacks. We lost Terrence, a.k.a. TJ Reed, a few hands ago after he ran 2 pair into Scott Ball's nuts. Jesse and Jeremiah are still in the hole. That side of the table is no good tonight, is it? Everyone else is in Profitsburg, including Jeremy Roenick, who found a much-needed double up earlier. from Studio 52 in Las Vegas. This is Poker Night in America. All right, this is Poker Night in America, Season 10, Episode 15. Here's a look at the racks and stacks thus far. We're through about 100 hands. Jesse Sylvia and Jeremiah Williams are the only two stuck at the moment. Jason Somerville turned things around last episode, flipping his script, now up nearly 5,000. Former NHL All-Star and Olympic silver medalist Jeremy Roenick is up over $3,000.
Pop the king. I figured that I had ace queen of diamonds and just looking
The
at
straddle
that king.
is on. Jason Somerville is going to put in $100 blind. He's going to go last before the flop.
Good fold.
Did not like to see that king right in between the nuts.
One to call, shadow's on.
Roenick will go first.
All right.
King 10 suited. He's in.
Was there a team you rooted for as a kid? Surely there was.
Bruins.
You're a Bruins fan, right?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Bruins,
so you're still a
baby.
Bruins fan, or do you look back and say, okay, Flyers
no,
or
still a
no,
Bruins fan.
They've been playing some great hockey the last few years.
Raise 825.
Sylvia doesn't like to go multi-way that often. Makes it 825 with ace queen off.
Becomes friendly again if I call.
And Roenick is going to see a flop. Heads up. King in the window. King, Jack, 6. Sylvia with the ace of spades, 2 spades on board. Continues for 600. Power raise. I don't know. It's like a power play check. I don't know. It doesn't really work. But anyway, a check against the board by Roenick. Is it board or boards? Against the boards? The boards. Check against the boards by Roenick. The board is poker. The boards is hockey.
There you go.
Sylvia does fold.
2 pair.
2 pair?
Was that an LIE or was that CTE?
Top 2.
2 pair was the one I'm not doing so good against. Before this hand starts, can I put on 5,000 more?
Sure. 5K behind, take 1. And the shadow's on.
Straddling this time, Jesse Sylvia. Jeremiah Williams. The boy in the car pajamas makes it $250. The funny thing is I keep making fun of this guy's pajamas, and that shirt probably costs more than my entire wardrobe.
Raise.
Scott Ball, pocket aces, makes it a thou. Williams not folding. Re-raises. This raise is ears to Scott's balls. Nope. Sorry. This raise is music to Scott's ears. Or at least what's left of them after years of fighting MMA. Jack 9-7 the flop. Not the worst flop in the world for Williams, who can now spike a gut shot. Scott has checked to him. Oh my God. Oh, I thought she was going to make out with that dog. Frickin' white people. Scott calls the bet of 1,600. Queen of spades now on the turn. Williams improves, but that is actually a bad card for him. Might think he can actually value bet now. Check, check. 5 of hearts is your river card. Ball checks. You gotta think top pair is good.
All in.
And Williams jams.
So annoying.
Hey, Todd.
8,000.
Jeremiah
What was
Williams
that?
must
About
think
8,000.
there are
Five.
worse hands that can call this shove. I'm not sure there are.
We play these hands very differently.
Ball shows the
Play them very
aces.
differently.
Jeremiah Williams now knows he's bluffing.
82.
See, Scott is letting us share in the torture at least. We have no idea what Jesse's torture was, but now we understand.
I should have shown you my torch. You're right.
Yeah, they're gonna take 22 minutes. You gotta at least entertain the audience. Us, in this case.
I'll never do it again. I'll show you next time.
It's 8,200, you said?
It is.
Every time he reached for chips, I'd be freaking out. Nice call, Scott Ball.
Oops.
Oops is
That's
right.
sad. Can I get another 10,000?
Jeremiah Williams going to need a new pair of jammies.
Guess you're not calling with tens.
What was that?
Nothing.
That was a bit of a net roll.
Agreed.
That was a bit of a net roll.
Wasn't intentional.
Todd, can you
Do
get
you know
10
how
more?
many times Jeremiah has like ran me over on
thank
the
you.
internet?
Yeah, but enough about Mario Kart.
I got 10,000 back.
10,000 me.
Wasn't trying to net roll either.
No. I know. I knew you were calling when I was like,
I just
Yeah, when you
Aces.
saw the aces, you were like, that's a hard
that's
one.
strap.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
That must have been painful for you, Jeremiah.
It's painful for all of
You saw
us.
the aces.
Money was gone.
Yeah.
That's the time to break out the speech play and start talking about your, upbringing, your high school career as a wrestler.
I'm not gonna lie, that would have flustered me, buddy.
Yeah, you see, he doesn't know what to make of that. You're putting too much information in his head.
I don't think I've ever seen Jeremiah talk in a hand before,
You-
so I would have been really confused.
And if you find that to be too annoying, you could have a book and just pull out a book and start reading to him. What is he gonna do if he can't tune it out? He's committed to listening.
I finished the
Very
8th
annoying
grade.
You're playing like 11?
I finished 8th grade.
I think 12 to start.
That's it.
No, sorry,
That's
11.
it.
You've done awesome,
What?
man. From there,
Thank you.
That's means you've got a lot of innate power.
Did Jeremiah Williams not?
I finished 11th grade.
Wait, how many people at the table
Not that
didn't
much
finish
farther,
high
but
school?
Somewhat farther.
1,000 heads up. Check.
Jesse continuing for 800 on this king high board.
Call 8.
Is really going to need to catch something on the turn. Okay, that is something. Can now river a gut shot.
Imagine this game with no Scott. It was an entirely different universe, right? Just,
Yeah.
yeah.
We'd all be asleep right
It's a
now.
lot of hands.
It would have been a very different game.
2,500.
2,500 the bet.
Fun to watch.
So we're glad he didn't win the main event. I mean, it would have
Fun
been
to
nice for
watch.
him, but less fun for us.
Fun to watch.
Yes, it is fun. Thank you, Jeremy. Board pairs on the river. I believe this king makes it more likely Scott would call a river bet from Sylvia. And here it comes, all in for $6,050.
6,550.
Another tanker of a spot for Scott Ball.
6,550?
Not that different from the last spot. Why would anyone try and bluff this guy?
We're gonna get to see the aces again, and then feel the
No,
pain
no.
with you.
No, aces. I have a really good hand, though.
I think Scott's going to do it again.
Do not have aces here.
Oh, his nine's full ever good.
Oh, G,
Sorry.
G, what? It's a cash now. Scott, this time folds the winner.
Show the bluff.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff. There it is.
Wow.
Call him Jesse James Sylvia because you just got robbed.
Deuce, and the next card is a king.
Shadow down?
Yeah.
2 kings, come
I
on.
didn't want to turn it over. I really didn't.
I had 2 queens.
Love it.
Not me. Can't do Omaha.
You've never played 2-5 on WSOP?
No, I played like, I've played like some PLO, but only like 100, 200 live.
Hey,
games.
big spender,
And then,
only
like,
100,
this is nothing compared
200.
to that. It's too small for you. Special
No,
occasions only.
I lost like too much, and now I'm like, I can't
I'm
do
just
it.
So you've been
straddling.
traumatized.
I've been traumatized, exactly. Yeah, I've been traumatized.
Straddles on,
I played
Sylvia
too
raising,
big, and
ace
now I'm,
king.
like, scared. I'm gun shy. PLO.
Okay,
it's scary.
It is scary. It's
You
true.
got 4 cards.
It is. Who knows what to do?
Aces is
It's a
like
lot easier
not
when
even
you
a good
You
hand.
raise 750.
Somerville 3 bets with 8-7 suited. Roenick calls Jack 10 suited, same suit, balls out. And Jesse is going to be able to squeeze Roenick here again. Roenick's going to think he's getting picked on, which he sort of is.
Who raised 1,700.
There's the squeeze. 2,700.
Why do you always have such a nice hand?
Pew!
Always such a nice f***ing hand.
Sylvia had a nicer one.
Ace queen.
Yeah.
Ace king.
Nice.
Look what I did. I could have just called. I call, you call, and I don't know. It would have been a whole different universe. Instead, I cost us $1,500.
Yeah, you did. You sure?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. It's really my bad.
Yeah, you really did.
It's really my bad.
Everybody laugh at Jeremy's jokes.
I could have just called him.
Actually, it was pretty funny.
Decided, you know what?
It's nice that you don't have to say these things. Jason says them for you.
Yeah, exactly. I took the blame for that one.
Would love to see that flop.
Me too. We should have rabbit hunted too. We could have done that in this game also.
We should have.
And then we could have seen it, and then we could have said, okay, it came deuce, deuce, 4. It's no big deal. We would have lost.
850.
Marchington putting in 850 with ace-10 off. Roenick, Nat folding, ace-queen.
You're in the out of the muck game.
We're in the witching hour, so to speak.
Ace-queen deuce, 2 diamonds. Roenick hits this flop harder than Jeremy Roenick.
The witching hour. That's a good.
I mean, it's what they call the final hour of the morning red zone slate. So it's not like I invented
Marchington
that or
continues,
anything,
450.
I think they used that before.
but- Yes, but that's where everybody hears it these days.
Raise 1,500.
Roenick makes it
My
1,500.
dad in Minnesota, where my house is at, my dad calls the witching hour like when all the deer, like right when the sun starts to drop and all the deer are out, because
Hi, deer.
everyone hits
Send
deer
Bob's.
all the freaking time.
Also very cool.
That makes sense, I guess.
He calls it the
It's
witching
way
hour.
cooler of a witching hour than watching Red Zone, you gotta say.
Yeah.
I'm not hating on Red Zone.
Marchington comes along.
Being out amongst
Do
the
milk.
kids is pretty sweet.
It is.
In the witching hour.
As long as you stay away from your car,
Open up
it's
your
great.
cloth to the 7 of hearts on the turn.
for hockey recently. They call it like the frozen.
Marchington checks. Roenick shoves.
Frozen Frenzy.
Helm, please. They tried to, but it's
Ace-10 is dead.
It's not a subscription thing, so you have to still have some.
I don't think Roenick is ever bluffing here, but I guess sometimes he might have ace-8 or ace-9.
Oh, I see.
Just to try to do it.
55.
That's kind of cool.
It was cool, minus the commercial issue, because then you have this big lag when you have to go back and capture the action of the 3 minutes that you were on commercial.
The thing is, hockey's so fast-paced. The game is kind of like watching Red Zone. Like, it's never
Nick makes
slow
the
and-
call. Must be a huge NHL 94 fan. Inconsequential 4 on the river. Nice hand for Roenick, who finally gets paid. Milk truck just arrived.
Can I get 10, please?
Oh yeah. Lots of blood has been spilt on this table now. This table was blue when we started today.
Third down.
Williams straddling this hand.
Or whatever to get a first down.
Yeah.
It's like I don't need to watch that game, you know. But every second of a hockey game is somewhat exciting. At least.
Something weird is happening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Big
you're always
hit,
like
big
very
fight,
close to the goal.
Fast, good hits, good
Yeah.
goals.
Right. Anything
good
can
plays.
happen in like literally 8
Yeah,
seconds,
goal
right?
could come out of nowhere.
Finally getting someone who wants to play. Scott Ball, 10-8 of diamonds.
And if they can't come out of nowhere, it's like more exciting because that means they're up against the glass doing something.
Sure. But like arguably basketball is the same and it just
Raise.
doesn't have that like sit on the edge.
Williams
for me.
re-raises
Yeah,
with
the
big slick.
constant scoring and. But I guess it's like the rarity of.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. I think everybody
2K,
has.
Boone
has
size
a
pot. Here we go.
At least once.
A lot of money on this.
9-6-5.
Does not ever have to actually rebuy?
Gut
They
shot
won't
for
process
Ball.
I think so.
in requests.
Oh, true, actually, yeah.
I rebought.
Never.
Ball's pair out still good for right now. Williams going to charge 700.
I love it.
Okay.
Could see Scott raising here occasionally. This time it's just a call. King on the turn is no good for Scott. No longer can hit those pair outs. $2,000 the bet from Williams. Feels like a pretty easy fold now. And fold indeed.
Still watch a lot of baseball.
I did watch a decent amount of baseball this year. Yeah. I mean.
Yes, sir.
Straddles on.
All right.
Double straddles on.
Go ahead if you want. I'm not going
Triple
to stop
straddle, the hat
you.
trick.
don't look at me.
400 to call.
This is it. You're in for a freaking quarter. Jesse's in for $0. This is happened last time. That's 800, 1,600, 5,000, and then we're
He's
playing.
not really in for $0 because he knows I'm never folding.
Yeah. How are you in for
So he's
0?
got to have a hand he was willing to play big
Actually
power.
folds around to Nick Marchington, who's in for 200 already. King 10.
It's just like 17.
You're like 17? How many big blinds is that? Can we figure it out together?
42.5.
42.5?
I guess 43.
Okay.
Option?
Okay, so when you were away, I was saying
Nick limps in with the King 10. Ace 3 suited. Says limps are for the bank. 1,200 now.
How good is that?
This is like you're trying to keep me in.
I am.
And I'll give
I actually really thought about just ripping.
I'll give you
Ripping would have been interesting.
I thought about just ripping right now.
Ripping would still be interesting. Ball flops a gut shot and the nut flush draw. Marchington with top pair, good kicker. Scott's made it 2,000 on the flop. Nearly a pot-sized bet.
You could raise here. You could fold here.
What about option number 3?
It's kind of weird. So whenever I'm in doubt, I find that is usually the worst of the 3 decisions, to be honest. And you look like you're in a lot of doubt right now. You probably haven't seen this situation in your 10 million hands either.
Scott's got exactly the kind of hand you can talk with.
You've also never played with me, buddy.
You're happy if they fold. You're happy if they call. You're happy to get it in.
You're definitely not shy, Scott. I'll tell you that. You're definitely
Away
not
from the
shy.
poker tail, actually am.
You're yeah. Maybe with the women, but not with the cards.
I'm all in.
Not all in. Nick makes the call. This is quite literally a post-flop flip.
You got a 10. You got king 10. That's so unfair.
Wow.
Running it once. Scott Brick's turn needs to hit the river. It's another brick. Pair of tens holds.
How much is it?
Somebody just got a big piece of ball.
What an action flop. It doesn't get much
It was
more
acceptable.
than that. Yeah, really.
I knew I should have just ripped 42 bigs. 16,000?
That is so much money.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
My wife just took the beer out of my hand and walked away.
Your wife sounds like a lush.
Because I've been drinking too much, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm out.
Play better.
Thanks, King.
Okay, a rack for a rack.
It's about time we got out of Iraq. Sorry, Jeremy.
Funny, not verify and like run a chip across, but just be like, yeah, well, how much is this? Yeah, okay.
Buddy, I'm definitely the one that's going to try to
Alright, double straddle down.
swindle out the extra 500.
No, I'm saying, but Todd is asking, like, how much is this?
I know.
Like,
Yeah, I know.
Lessons have not been learned. Double straddle time. Jesse Sylvia, the only one with any brains,
I
put
just
an end
remember
to the
there being
triple
like 19
straddle.
straddles, and there are still 19 straddles on the board, so. Yeah.
Over 4. Mike's on good.
Raise.
God, that hand would have been so different.
Yeah, Mike's on if you turn them off.
500.
If it's just the 200.
Just folding around to Nick Marchington.
Or, no, like 100, I guess. 200.
Nah.
500 is a raise?
He's 10K behind.
Got me covered.
Scott defending his straddle. 10-4 offsuit. Not disciplined. I don't think it's ever disciplined to play the Mad Hatter hand. You know, on the Mad Hatter's hat, Alice in Wonderland. Oh, I bet if I said red pill, blue pill, you'd think I was talking about the Matrix, you Philistine. Philistine? Anyway, where are we? King of clubs on the turn. Flush draw for Scott. And a straight draw. Ace high still winning? Huh. Check, check. Pair of fives is good.
Thank you.
Ace high was already good. Pair of fives now slightly gooder. But ball is going to bet. Will you follow him down the rabbit hole? Again, you probably think that's a YouTube reference. Read a book. Not the easiest call with second to bottom pair. Fourth from the top pair. Nice call, Jeremiah Williams.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Snaps off the 10 high bluff.
If I was sober, I would have folded.
Bring that beer back.
Honest man.
You can tell I'm honest, right? You can tell, yeah. Like some people think I tell them honest things and they think I'm trolling them.
Yeah.
I get like.
You have the tone like you're kind of trolling, but it felt like it was coming from a very honest place.
It was. It was.
It was
I'm
too
glad
quick
you could tell.
off the tongue, you know, like you wouldn't have.
Yeah.
You had to think about that if you didn't mean it.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to take a call, so I'm
I
gonna sit out.
I feel
for
understood.
Wait, the
finally.
cards are right there. Can they not even take a
understood.
peek?
Feel seen.
One to call, straddle.
Straddle on.
Raise to 250.
Williams makes it 250 with Jack 10 off. Ronix in with 77.
Heads up.
Heads up to the flop. Oh my goodness. Jack 10-7. We're about to see a collision on the ice. Top two for Williams, who bets 500. Rodick, smooth calls like a Zamboni that doesn't want to play a bigger pot. 8 of diamonds on the turn. Full house on the river. Jeremy Boatnick leads 1,500. Roenick hasn't bluffed even one time in any of these episodes, yet always gets paid. Gotta hand it to him. And Roenick is scoring goals, going up the leaderboard. What will we say here? I don't know. Hockey. Again, the story of the table continues to be Jeremy Roenick, who has held his own against a table full of sharks. He's up over 13,000. One more session remains, so make sure you tune in next time for a shocking final rose ceremony. Wait, wrong show. I got my mansions confused.
I will see.
From Studio 52 in Las Vegas, this is Poker Night in America. Who's up? Who's down? Who cares? Isn't it all about the friendships we've made along the way? You know, I was one of the first people to ever do that as a bit, and now everybody's doing it. It almost makes me want to stop. How is Scott Ball down? He was supposed to lock up a win like 45 different times.
I will see. I've got a girlfriend and a dog at home.
Jeez, don't be so hard on her.
Which one are you going to miss the most?
He's talking about two different things there. Okay.
Yeah.
Straddle's on.
No, I said, which one are you going to miss the most?
Oh, yeah. But I've been in Vegas for less than 48 hours, so, like, I think that's reasonable. Like,
This is exactly why I won't let my girlfriend get a dog. She's only allowed to have one fat, hairy, needy, hungry thing in her life. Roenick's raising.
On a 6-week trip. Don't miss it.
yeah, not at all. Raise.
And Marchington is re-raising. Ace-10 suited.
All 1,000?
Heads up. Top pair for Roenick. Second pair for Marchington. And a heart. Roenick has not held on to very many leads, kind of like when he played for Chicago. I should not have said that. Marchington bets 700. Roenick calls. Icing. Marchington now with trip tens. Roenick, he still has a straight draw. He can still boat up. $3,500 in the middle. And Marchington bets $2,750. That is a chonky bet. Roenick counting out the call. Roenick has actually kind of played like a row knit for a lot of this game and has been managing to get away in some of these spots.
Call 2750.
This time doesn't quite have the discipline yet. Almost 10K in the middle. River does not improve Roenick. This look right here, Roenick's giving him, this is supposed to stop Nick from betting. And any poker playing Brit worth his weight in flim-flams is going to notice that.
All in.
Wow. Wow. Oh, I just said that. Marchington going for all of it.
Look at that hand.
Would you just look at it?
It played too hard, too long. It's a good bet.
He's not in the NHL Hall of Fame, but he might end up in the Poker Hall of Fame for all these folds. Jeremy Roenick strikes again.
At the Queen Jack, I was hoping for maybe that straight to come in.
Yeah, you had some.
I mean, Jeremy Roenick, you got to give him credit for knowing exactly what card he would have needed to win.
I think we both probably call.
Yeah.
We both probably.
Before he bet, I was thinking, I love watching Nick on rivers because he takes about a minute with this stone face every time, and then he puts a lot of chips in the pot.
Where
every
are the
time.
where are the blinds?
They're on the table. Thank you for your question.
Okay.
Scott, your small blind, okay?
Sure.
Wow. And then you put a lot of chips in as soon as
Oh,
I
this is
saw
wild.
that.
44 was Roenick's number on the Blackhawks. Kidding. I mean, it might have been. I have no idea.
That was a great fold.
Was
I
it?
think I would have called and lost.
Probably
my
not.
stack.
What are the odds? One in about 100, I guess.
The only way I stay in is a straight. I hit the straight.
Yeah.
Which you can just leave this right by him.
Heads up.
See what happens, but no promises.
Heads up to the flop. Hey, it's a set of 4s for Roenick.
Check.
Now, I know for sure his number wasn't 44-4 or 444, however normal people say it. Sylvia, facing a bet of 125, calls with Queen 9. Oh, no, he raises. My bad. Try to lose this one, Jeremy. No, don't try. Okay, good. He calls. Turn. King of spades. Sylvia drawing dead.
Check. $800.
Roenick bets 800 and gets an immediate fold. Pretty nice of Jeremy to show everyone his whole cards at the end of every hand. Sorry, hold cards.
Fickle.
It's tough. They forget about you. You take a week off. They forget about you.
Talking about that old Twitch grind again. You know, there's also real jobs where they forget about you if you don't show up for a week.
So you have to
Triple
be
check
grinding.
on.
Yeah.
It's a grind.
Yeah.
It's a tough
Whoa, 1, 2, 3 straddles out
You
there.
were doing it too, man.
I know. I was every day.
Doing it every day.
Every
Yeah,
day
it's
for
crazy.
about 4 months.
That's wild.
But then I slowed down.
400.
I appreciate it too, and guys like you tune in for a little bit or whatnot too. That's
Roenick
always
calls,
nice.
Jack 9.
Subscribe for like 5 months or something. Thanks. Yeah. It's like $5.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's
I
cheap.
couldn't remember it was $5 or $6.99, but either way.
Martin calls.
If you're Canadian, it's $6.99.
Scott checks.
If you're Canadian.
Maybe I saw that when I
Yeah.
bought it.
Are you Canadian?
No.
No. I see.
Top 2 pair for Roenick.
Anyway,
I'm from Massachusetts, but I've lived here for 12 years.
Massachusetts. That's in the Midwest, right?
Yeah.
What?
No, it's in the South.
Nope. Try again.
Oh, it's in the Northeast.
Bingo.
This is sometimes it shows that I never really went to high school.
That part
So-
I thought you were trolling.
No, I was not trolling.
Really?
No,
Oh, okay.
not at all.
You didn't go to high school?
I never passed freshman year. I went
Really?
I went to a little bit. I never
Okay.
passed a class.
He's like the opposite of Doogie Howser.
But I don't think you can get held back from 8th grade.
What did you do instead of going to high school?
I started playing poker when I was 15,
Ball raises.
24. So I started playing. I
you're
started
young.
9 years ago.
Damn.
Why?
I played live poker only.
Because I have pretty good cards, honestly.
For 3
So
years
do I.
straight, played live
I believe you.
until I was 18.
Where at?
Mine are pretty good.
In Illinois. Wow. I was playing with plumbers.
So
and
am I.
Carpenters.
I believe you.
This is gamesmanship from Jeremy Roenick.
This person was always
He's
doing
pretending
these,
to not have wanted this raise.
I'm thinking you just turned a set, to tell you the truth.
Oh, the
I
gamesmanship
feel
here.
So this is what I'm saying. I feel misunderstood.
Levels upon
Tell that story
levels.
much on the stream. I feel like I
Once in
never
a
heard
while,
that.
maybe like once a month or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try like, maybe I should tell it more.
That's really great.
Every time you tell a story, it's like there's always like 20 people like, oh, you told that already.
It's a killer, man.
It's like
It's a killer.
The Twitch chat, because like it's people who stuck around for you, are probably a little better than other chat
I think you're just
boxes,
being a
but they're
bully.
probably not much better. Like, chat
Who would
boxes
bully
are
you, buddy?
You.
You're a very scary man.
sometimes you even get
You've been in more fights than me, that's for sure.
Many more.
actually
We might get into another one after this. If this
and she started to get like a lot of subscribers, and I was so impressed.
Just don't knock out my teeth, okay? We'll leave teeth off limits in that fight. Teeth and noses.
how much do I owe up more?
27 total.
Ah,
16.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
She
nice.
gets off, like, a good
What's that?
positive
18.
vibe.
I've seen one of them. I've seen one of them actually.
Did you?
Yeah, we watched well the ladies' night one. When
Oh,
you're,
she made one for that?
8,000 in the middle.
I didn't even
watch
know
that
she made a
one.
vlog for that. That's
She
cool.
did. She did. We watched that one together.
Aw, that's awesome.
And that river is a 10. JR has held up this time.
She
I would say like 97% of the comments are like not terrible.
I think Scott could
really
still
impressive.
take this from him, though.
Sometimes you get a good community.
Yeah.
Mullen.
Scott's all in for 10,000. Oh my God.
Well, I'm not gonna call now. I'm not giving up all my but I had good cards.
Stop doing that. Jeremy played great today, but showing everyone how tight his laydowns have been was about as smart as the guy in the 2 seed.
Bully.
You got 4?
No 4, no 4.
He bullied.
I had a 3 though.
He bullied.
You had a 3?
8-3. That's a good blackjack hand.
I had
two pair?
8-3, yeah. No,
Huh?
no. Do you really want to know? I had queen 3 of clubs. So I turned clubs and I had bottom.
Look at this. Look.
And then I bluffed.
JR getting quiet right now as he realizes that queen 3 is what Scott had. Is maybe the
200
scariest
settle
thing
on.
I've ever
What
seen.
was that?
What did you say you had?
Queen
We
3
better
of
take a break.
clubs.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
It wasn't a great bluff from me. I was like, no, I have the king size. You're like, what the that's not that's not me.
Nice straddle.
Sure. It's fine. 2 straddles.
Straddle, obviously.
3 straddles means it's 400 to play. Still cheaper than the triple straddle in the champagne room.
Ooh, Jeremiah. How
A7
much do you have,
suited
Jeremiah?
for Jeremiah.
Go ahead. I haven't looked yet, but I wanted to make sure. I know how many big blinds you got.
Sometimes the big blind, I look at 1.
Raise
So it's a good one. Now I have a nice sweat.
1,200.
On me.
The
I
new
already
price.
Know I have big cards. I haven't looked, but I know they're
Oh my goodness.
PLO is such a good game because you have so many sweat options. You know?
literally.
King Kong from
5 card
Marchington.
PLO is so much fun.
Oh, I bet.
I prefer it way over 4.
I can't remember the last time I played 5-card PLO live.
Makes it
Oh,
3,000.
this is so exciting to look. One at a time. Okay. Okay.
I know Scott likes to play a little loosey-goosey, but after a raise at 1,200, another raise at 3,000, I feel like ace-4 offsuit can go in the bin. Nope. Action back on Williams. You can't fold now.
I was just kidding.
Oh, you can.
Heads up.
Jason,
You've always been a
who
funny
are we
guy.
rooting for this weekend?
A lot of things. Too many things.
Flop is 6-5-3. How has ace-4 caught up so much on this
Not
flop?
much UFC for me.
Really?
Is that your thing, the sports betting?
I guess that would be my thing that you
Can I
could
see your yellow
attribute
chips,
to me.
please?
What was that?
Can I see your yellow chips, please?
You're like a sports betting guy.
7, 9, 11.
Marchington has actually been very impressive with how dialed in he's been, despite the fact that the rest of this table is treating it like kitchen table stakes.
6 or something like that.
Find little edges and do them a lot.
I have friends that sports bet, but they're not finding edges. They're not, none of them are.
Even less people win at sports than they do at poker.
Sports seems so hard.
Yeah. You know, when you
3,600 the
Jacks
bet.
against ace king, and you're like, we're flipping. I dream of being jacks against ace king.
Scott's not folding.
You can ever get.
Wow.
And you don't even know if you actually have the jacks.
No.
You're just hoping. Like, you're just, I'm pretty sure I got the jacks
Oh.
in the spot, not the ace king.
Correct.
It's pretty sick.
Ooh.
Those are all of my yellow chips. Because you were asking about that.
You're still pretty much there.
All in.
All in.
Marchington all in. Scott with the snap call.
What?
Ace-4.
Aces?
They're going to run it once.
Ace four.
Scott makes it straight on the river.
Thanks.
Scott wins the biggest pot of the session, nearly $47,000.
Quite the run out, Mr. Ball.
Masterful.
Back to lockdown poker, boys.
Does nobody remember COVID? Lockdown poker isn't something I'm really looking forward to again.
Let's just say back to lockdown poker.
Masterful gambit, sir. Well played, Scott.
I'd wear one.
I'd wear floptimal.
Straddle's on.
Yeah. I can get you one of those.
Straddle's on.
I'll rock one.
That's not a. That's not a. There's no sweat off my back to get you one of those.
I'll wear it in Korea.
Korea?
Next Triton. 200 straddle.
All right, double straddle on.
2 straddles.
I'll wear it for at least 1 day of Triton.
All right.
Deal.
Deal.
Not going to tell you. It's not going to mean people.
Ronick calls.
I watch like all the Triton stuff, so it's gonna be great because I'm just gonna turn it on one day and forget that.
Yeah, it happened.
Said that, yeah.
February. They just announced
February?
Raised to 7.
They have stopped before then though, right?
I don't think so.
No,
Sorry, I didn't
they don't
mean to
run. They don't run that many.
Really? I feel like I see them just non-stop on my YouTube.
They do a good job of taking their streams and making them into YouTube videos later.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
they also
3 ways to this
pass
flop.
games and stuff while they're out there in these places.
That's true. No, but I see like
Trips for
It's
Ronick.
always like a live stream. I don't know.
Well, when they were just in Monaco, they
Checks, all right, okay.
Yeah.
streams. Andre has been out there with them.
Love Andre.
I actually talked to him.
Scott's out after this bet of 550.
Andre from Sulphur Y? That Andre?
Oh, that's so funny. You think he's from Sulphur Y? Is my Andre? Okay, he was my first running-up employee back in a long time ago.
6 on the turn. Ronick checks again.
Andre's very cool.
Yeah, he was my first employee, and he was the number 2 guy at running up when I was doing my.
Love Andre.
When we had the
Who's
office.
the number 1 guy?
Well,
You?
I mean, somebody has to be.
Well, I didn't know if like you're.
Check.
I mean, I wasn't like number 7, you know, like that would have been far weird.
You know, they say a good leader is a good follower, Jason. You should have made yourself.
JR bets 2,000.
I should have done more following. And
Stay humble, Jason.
let me tell you.
I think JR has lost some value on some hands, made some tight folds, but this one, I think he's doing all right.
Let's go back to
I don't think there's any way Nick thinks JR is bluffing here.
I mean, the events were awesome.
Yeah.
The content was awesome, but
Content was awesome. The trips out there were awesome. The karaoke was awesome.
That was. I was a very different person back then. Very, very different. But I had.
you went a
so
few
much-
times for
all of
sure.
them.
Yeah, you went to.
I had
yeah,
so much fun at that.
Running up Reno was a blast. Bring it back.
Like, I felt like so comfortable there, and like I did not feel comcomfortable anywhere else.
Really?
when I played Holdem.
You were
That's
at,
cool
you
to
were
hear.
at Twitch the whole time, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
I don't think you left.
Marchington just does not mess up. He still shows. Look, JR knows they're going to see the cards anyway. It's on an 8-month delay.
That won't make the 8. Yeah. He's a character in and of himself.
I just played this the other day.
He is really good at poker. There's no question about that.
Straddle's on, 1 to call.
But yeah,
Raise 250.
there's more to gambling.
Call 250.
Did you know Mike then?
Mike what?
Who are we talking about? Alan Kessler? Straddle's on.
I met
Queen 10
Mike
suited.
back then, but I still don't really know Mike very well. We've never really hung out much.
He was another one of us, not only Long Island guys, but very, very Stony Brook guys. I played at his house 10 cent, 25 cent in 2000.
So, Jeremiah, Stony Brook is a college. It's what comes after high
Those 10
school.
cent, 25-cent home game.
High school, you know what? I don't want to ruin the surprise for
Yeah,
you.
I don't remember being like
Jesse
this.
Sylvia makes
I
it
heard stories
1,400.
Like from
Williams in.
these games in Mississippi with farmers that were
Ronick.
like $1, $2 no limit.
Sound lay
People
down.
would buy in for like $500K. And they would play like 200K pots at $1, $2.
This rich farmer game sounds like a lot of these Midwest elites I've been hearing so much about. Flop is 9-8 trade, 2 diamonds. Fun flop for Williams. Sylvia with the ace of diamonds.
1,000.
Don't worry, buddy. We can play another big one in the next 20 minutes.
Yes.
I'll come out of lockdown just for you.
I wouldn't say it's a favorite to happen, but it's like quite likely.
What time is it? Does anyone know? We don't have any phones.
Last time I looked,
Sylvia.
it was 8:15. I'm guessing.
Gonna see
8:30.
one more.
8:30. It's about almost 8:40.
Turn. 7 of spades. It's more outs for Williams. Sylvia checks to Williams again. It's hard for Williams to be that far behind here, but does elect to check it anyway and makes the flush on the river.
I'm gonna go with my gut.
Yep.
Sylvia with the second nut, nothing.
Check.
Checks. Williams will absolutely be betting here. Now, he doesn't know this, but if he can find a small bet, there's a chance he can get old Uncle Jesse to go crazy with the ace of diamonds.
All in.
All in.
Have mercy. Williams has gone polarizing.
How much is it?
Now, it's not going to be enough room for Jesse to get into too much trouble. But Sylvia hasn't folded yet.
89.50.
He's folding, though. Or is he? Nah. Or will he? Nah. He might. Nah. He's folding. Nah.
This is it, Jesse back in the torture chamber.
You want to see what I have?
Yeah, we all want to see what you have.
I don't know that I would have had the patience to even be quiet if someone showed me ace queen there. I'd be like, what are you doing? Fold. I don't care if I lose money. No one's thinking about poker on the same level as you. I'm thinking me have flush, me bet.
Poor Jeremiah always has to see the hand. That's it. It's just like he never just have the question. Maybe they'll have something. Okay, now he knows.
At least this time.
Was Jason Somerville a
At least he didn't
theater
turn over
kid?
aces. Yeah.
He's very demonstrative.
But it's good when you're in the chamber where you can't really do anything. It's nice to have something else to think about. You know, now you can look at Jesse's hand, think about it. Yeah.
There we go. I mean,
How did you enjoy that river sweat compared to the Scott sweat?
That one was better.
Yeah, yeah.
The other one was pain.
Yeah.
The other one was, it couldn't get worse than the other one.
Thank you.
you're early, Brat. Dogs playing poker is until the next session.
One to call.
Straddle's on. 10-9 suited for Marchington. Scott Ball wants to play a big pot as we near the end of this session, and he's going to get his wish.
When I was trying to grab the last screen ship, I was like trying to scoop it like 3 times.
Ball's made at 750. Williams.
750, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Raise 2,500.
2,500. Marchington out now. Wow, these dudes came to play. Seven, 6, 6. Scott was dominated pre-flop, now dominated on the flop. His best shot is hoping this board pairs again.
Call.
Calls the 1,600. Jack of clubs on the turn. continues firing. 2,200. Somehow Jeremiah knows exactly where he's at, other than thinking he's on the East Coast right now.
Call 22.
Wonder if Scott's got some kind of plan for if he bricks the river, which he has done. Now, this hand is technically a chop now, though. This is the sort of pot that everybody loves. Scott with the power position. Williams has to act first. Scott looking pretty keen to call a bet. Oh, maybe he didn't know exactly where he was at. Maybe he was just betting because he's a dude in a pajama top.
Check.
Check, check. They're going to chop it up. You each win $13,000. Half of.
Hey, chop it up.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine with me. Nice hand.
This is going to take a while for it's going to take a while for us to figure out how to do that. We'll be right back.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Honest poker.
Honest poker.
Honest poker makes the world.
I like honest poker.
This is like an hour ago. I do, probably. I'm just like,
I'm a little steamed. You're a little steamed.
Yeah, honest
maybe.
poker.
Good old,
Really?
good old honesty.
I remember back in the day, you couldn't
See,
check
everybody
raise.
thinks everybody's steamed, but not you. You're good.
I'm really not Stevie.
Yeah. I don't know why you would be now, but I don't know.
You're right.
Scott's got no reason to be steamed. He's had two major suckouts in all-in situations.
Let's go.
Flop quads. Boom.
No deuces. Oh wow, that is a quads capable flop.
That is quads and a deuce.
It makes the hand and just leaves.
Scott
What can you
bets.
say?
Jason calls. Jason with the best of it. 8 of diamonds on the turn.
That was like advanced strat.
800.
Now facing an $800 bet from Scott. Jason might actually station all the way down.
Player for 50 years.
Look at that plan. It makes Jason look like he's got really weird hair.
Maybe I'm rounding up. 40-something years, probably.
Call.
I think I might be rounding up.
That's fine. I think if
4. That way he can't probably have quads.
And Jason Somerville
almost had a golden.
spikes the ace. Didn't need it, but is certainly going to feel much better about his hand now.
It's might be almost time for him to move up.
I think Jason was calling down anyway, so maybe this card will slow Scott down. Nope, certainly not. 1,000. Oh, Scott. This betting line is a lot like season 2 of The Leftovers, minus Evie. This bet is definitely getting at least called. Jason thinking about if any hands could call a raise.
My grandma does as well, actually. Both my grandparents play. That's cool. They're married and played for a long time. She's a better player than me.
Queen high.
Really?
Oh, I'm such a nit. I feel bad about that. I was like, do I shove? Do I make it in between? And I was like, oh, it, just call. I don't know. This is what you do, Scott Ball. Confuse and that's it.
I think you played it great, Jason.
I don't know if it's true, but like.
Shadow gone.
What do you think, Jeremy? Should I raise? Maybe he'd re-raise. I don't know. I just shove. He has
him?
4. Yeah, I don't know. A scary river. I'm not sure. I mean, not scary because obviously it's good, but then I don't know.
I threw away the 4.
Not now, Ronick. We got to do chip counts. The big winner, Scott Ball, was up and down, more than Miss Rachel. Jason Somerville was in for 5 and won 5. Jeremy Ronick, a 9-time NHL All-Star but Poker Night rookie, stood his ground and finished up $3,000. Jeremiah Williams clawed back a little bit and then won a PLO flip after the session ended that won him $5,000. Why didn't we see that?
Yeah, you're not. You're. Where are you from anyway?
I'm from Massachusetts, but I've lived here for 12 years.
Massachusetts. That's in the Midwest, right?
Yeah.
Nice. No, it's in the South.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the Northeast. Sometimes it shows that I never really went to high school.
From Studio 52 in Las Vegas, this is Poker Night in America. All right, my babies. Today we are counting down the top 10 hands from Studio 52's original spring residency here in Las Vegas. We start with a guy who goes by the name Nicky Rings, trying to make a name for himself against one of the best in the world, MJ Gonzales. Oh, is his name Nicky Rings because you can see him on your video doorbell while he steals your Amazon packages? Okay. Makes it $600. MJ is in for 600 with King Deuce suited. Chris Washburn, a.k.a. DJ Washburn.
Hi, doggy. I thought that you were rubbing my leg, but it's the dog. I would like to check, please.
Has some very wishful thinking, and hence his call with Queen 10. Ace 4 on the flop. Nobody hits anything.
800.
Rings continues for 800.
Call 8.
Wow, MJ snap calls with King High and 1 heart on board. Now 2 hearts on board.
1,000.
Rings not slowing down. Maybe it's a Sonic the Hedgehog reference. Oh, wait, no, he's wearing a lot of rings. Now I get it. MJ calls again. River's a 5, so MJ misses everything, but King High is good, and Rings is betting 2,500. Props for following through on all 3 streets. That's streets with a Z, by the way. He's not considering calling this, is he? Although, spoiler alert, it's a best of show. My guess is he doesn't fold.
Call.
Nice call.
Good call. Jack high.
How does he do it?
Wow. That's sick.
That
So
is
sick.
sick.
How do you call?
Nicky
Man.
Rings gets his bell rung and takes it like a champ.
I still want action that you don't get first or second.
So do I.
Okay, you got me.
No, I want to bet against myself.
Oh, okay.
Christina McAlpin, pocket kings, under the gun, makes it 150. Haley Hanna in with 9-7 suited. Chrissy Foxon out, arguably one of the best players in the world at this table. Jared Jaffe raises to 800 with ace king off.
Literal hand, back to back.
Start playing it.
I did earlier.
Back on McAlpin. Man, she could win a pot big enough here to afford to kill 2 more of whatever that animal is on her chest and make some sleeves.
Raise. Re-raise.
2,500, the new bet. Back on Jaffe.
Call.
Makes the call. McAlpin, the huge favorite, headed to the flop, which is King Jack 10. Set of kings for McAlpin. Jaffe drawing thin.
Wait till you see the turn.
McAlpin
Bet 2,500.
betting 2,500. And Jared Jaffe, unlike the trend of sports cards, is going nowhere. Queen of clubs in the turn. That's the straight for Jaffe.
Check.
He checks it. McAlpin, like all of us, really, really, really hates this. I think a check back here is totally fine.
Check. Check.
Fine indeed. River card. No boat for McAlpin. And when she checks the turn, Jaffe is going to have to lead here if he wants to get paid.
Bet.
And he wants to get paid $3,200. McAlpin losing to not one, but two straights on this board, as well as a multitude of flushes.
Fold.
Nice fold for Christina McAlpin.
Let's see.
Nice try, Jared Jaffe.
Jared, help me out.
Yeah, I'd need to see it too.
No.
Well, Christina, you're the moral
I said
victor,
it,
right?
Kings.
And that's worth a lot more than money. Probably not, but hey, good fold. Only the third time in Poker Night in America history that a set of kings has lost.
The river to be different than whatever it was.
1.2 million hands. Come on, guys. Come on.
Straddle on here.
He had his own site.
Over under on 7.
Gonzales makes it 250 with ace 10. Cedric Trevino, a.k.a. the Poker Traveler, calls with ace-queen offsuit. Pocket tens for Maria Konnikova.
20,000 a year.
Fives for Jesse Sylvia.
That's like
Four dudes and the only published author at the table.
I'm dumb right now.
that's only 1,000 hours at 20 hands an hour.
I had a lot of mix.
Maria's book, The Biggest Bluff. It's a page turner. Ace, ace, deuce, trip aces for Gonzales and Trevino. Somebody's walking directly into the buzzsaw.
You have to deal out split pots.
MJ, the pre-flop aggressor, opts to check trips here in this multi-way pot, as does Trevino. Konnikova, she bet $700.
Call 700.
Gonzales smooth calls.
Yeah, I didn't understand how. Oh, sorry, you're in a hand.
Trevino decides to raise. 2,500 the total.
Little mixed games where.
Maria's book stayed on the bestseller list for a while, but I don't think she'll be staying in this hand.
I don't play Badacey, that's for sure.
This pot with the potential to cost MJ big time, or the minimum. How do you fold that? What a sicko.
Show the king of spades.
Is this what it takes to be good at poker?
It's what?
Does it matter which one it was?
Yes.
You folded an ace?
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Isa, you won't scare me. I'll give you all the action in the world.
Okay. Next time.
Action on Isa Cisan, Queen 7 suited.
Call.
Is it the one time I fold that's gonna like
It's okay.
full house it?
You never know. It's
Yeah.
$50.
Cheap if you're used to playing Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
I raise 150.
Lily Coletto makes it 150 from the button with 8-6 off. Farrah Galfond's in with 2 5s.
We know Isa's calling.
I just want to see the flop.
4 ways to the flop. Ace, 5, deuce, 2 hearts. Set of 5s for Galfond. Checks to Cisan,
Oh, me.
Check.
who checks. Checks around. Turn card is the 3 of spades.
Check.
Galfond checks again
Bet 200.
and is obliged with a bet from Gollins.
Call.
Cisan calls with Queen 7 of diamonds.
I think I fold.
Coletto, who started this
yeah, I
mess,
fold.
now gets out of the way. Fair with a disgusted eye call with by far the best of it. River is a 3. That's a full house for Galfond, who checks again, hoping to get another bet from Gollins. Gollins
Oh man,
checks.
I owe you $100. Was that you? No, sorry, it was Haley? Oh, Haley. Haley owes you $100.
Two.
Zisan bets $200 with Queen High. Look, no one's made a stab at this pot for a while. Maybe she thinks she'll get some folds. Not going to happen, unfortunately. Raise incoming. to 1,300. Sisan is counting out chips and calls with queen high.
Oh. Dang. You got me. I got a queen.
You got a queen. Yep.
You got a full house. Wait, you just had queen high? Yes. Sweetie.
That call actually makes a lot of sense when you realize that all of Sisan's experience comes from playing Ultimate Texas Hold'em, and I'm not joking. Unfortunately, on this hand, Farah qualified. Action gonna be on Dan Shack to start the hand. Do you know because of racism, Dan Shack had to shorten his name from Dan Shaquille O'Neal?
Like you're rubbing it in their face.
Yeah.
No, just don't bluff. It's fine.
Just, I got to bluff with one hand.
A7 suited for Shack, makes it 300.
Yeah, that was nice of you.
Folds around to Bob Mather.
I know you well enough to know you're probably not checking too many turns on the ace-9.
Bob's in, MJ's out.
When I make it 600, I think you're going to have to, and I have the best bluff ever.
King, Jack, 8, 2 diamonds. Diamond draw for Shack. Pair of jacks for Mather.
Just going once, so I'm stuck to
400.
That hand was betting again. Let's put it that way.
Betting a call.
I'll slow down with like king, queen, or whatever.
Turn card. Trips for Mather.
Check.
Check, check. River. It's a diamond, but it's the 9 of diamonds. Full house for Bob. Yep. Give it one last little peek there. Bob bets 1,000, and Dan snap folds the flush.
Oh, you're not supposed to be in. You're not supposed to be in there with 10 yourself.
Wait, that's my hand.
Oh,
you can show it.
No, it's okay. I had to. Oh no, you had a full house. Oh my God, I misread.
You misread your hand. You misread your hand again.
Then you stole my cards.
I apologize, but
And then you misread my
River
cards.
did not flush, and I didn't realize it, or I would have obviously
folded that
called.
flush.
No,
okay?
There were 3 diamonds.
How many fingers
Amazing
am I holding
laydown.
there?
Was there 3
All
diamonds?
right, it's official. I can't beat this game. All right, if that's
There were
true.
3 diamonds?
Yeah, you literally didn't look.
I swear to God, I folded in that flush.
How many fingers
That's
am I
how
holding
bad
there?
I was.
3 of Bob's
I can't
fingers.
beat Dan Shack with the.
It was pretty unlucky for Bob.
He's got the mystery.
You wouldn't have even known that if you hadn't looked.
Well, you know, multiple people can have draws.
Ooh, a bomb pot. Everyone's put in $100 a piece, and we're going straight to the flop. And that flop is 10, 9, 4, 2 hearts. Set of 9s for Haley Hannah, who checks. Up and down for Christian, also checks.
Check.
And poor Christina McAlpin has a no-good top pair king kicker.
Bet 300.
She's bet 300.
Raise 900.
Haley puts out a raise to 900. Gets everyone else to fold. And a pretty quick call from McAlpin, who is drawing real thin. The king on the turn is actually a hopeful card. Doubles her equity from 4 to 8%. And now McAlpin bets again after being raised on the flop. This time Hannah just calls, and it's runner boat for McAlpin. Hannah with a boat as well. This is a horrific beat. Haley could very well raise here.
Call.
But no, Haley just calls.
That's probably gonna
Tens full of kings.
Tables what she assumes is the winner and has to see the very bad. Things were not funner, actually, turns out. Not for Haley, at least.
I say you can borrow anything you want, baby.
It's okay, I'm gonna get it back.
I mean,
I know
if
you
the
will get
dealer
it back.
puts quads out on the board, then everyone wins the
You
bonus.
have a good life. I just want you to win so you come back.
Haley kicking things off with a raise to 125 with 8-3 offsuit.
What do I need right now?
Guessing that koozie has something to do with that under the gun open.
Cute, I love them. Yeah.
Farah Galfond re-raises to 400. And Hannah calls.
So are you planning to go to the EDC or you're not?
The EDC, nice one, Grandma.
I can just tell by how
Top
you
two
answered.
pair for
No, I
Farah.
I was trying
I
to
would,
feel
but you're
you
not
out.
like, you know.
Because you wanted to yesterday.
excited
That's
about it,
500.
like, the
I
way
thought
like
about it.
You know,
I
'cause
thought about it.
What time is it? I don't know anything about it.
Haley
But Rosa and Shaun went like
makes it 1,600 with
tickets a year in advance because that's how
nothing.
much they love it. They'd
And
never
runs
been
directly
to.
into something.
Yeah, you have to really want to go because it's like a very like long voyage, if you want to call it that. You know, like you start in mid-afternoon.
Oh boy, that was not an out for Hannah, and it looks like she's going to continue this story as if it were something fascinating, like how long EDC runs for.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't think you really want to.
I want to go with people that love the EDC. I keep calling it the EDC.
I love the EDM at the EDC.
That starts tomorrow, Friday, right?
Yeah, it starts tomorrow.
Are you going, Haley?
I think so.
Really?
I think I'm going to go one day. One of the whole weekend.
First time?
No. I've gone last
I'm just going to play this hand first, if that's okay.
I like it. Last year I went 2 of 3 days. The year before I went, no, last year I went all 3 days. That was too much for me. The year before I went 2 of 3 days. I think it's all a little bit too much for me. I just want to do one day. One day and
One
done.
day is all you need.
One day is all I need.
What day would you do though? Friday?
Turns out Farah Galfond doesn't fold top two pair to 2 bets,
Like if I was going to do a day.
nor should she. 7 of clubs on the river, and Hannah is loading up again. The final chapter of this story about to be
Really, we'll
told.
go one day. Like it's too last minute. You know what I mean?
Maybe next year.
Yeah, it's too last minute.
How about
Have you been
Coachella?
to Coachella? Yeah, I was.
I was
literally
gonna
about to
say, I'm like, we are actually trying to go to Coachella.
And
maybe next
Hannah follows through with a bet of
When
2,500 on the
Coachella?
river.
It's during the fall or spring, right?
Not a massive
month.
bet.
It was actually just last month.
Farah
I always thought it-
understandably
I always thought it was
perplexed
going
by this line from Haley Hannah. Haley check raised the flop, representing a monster. Didn't seem to mind the diamond on the turn, and now
Kinda just
bets
like-
not a ton on the river.
Just renting like a house or something.
That sounds fun.
You gotta wait another 5 minutes. It's this tank isn't long enough. Make her suffer. Just like
I probably will. I have.
I had a really, really good
Take
Light a
your
match.
time. I'm about to go pee.
I had a reason to.
Oh.
As do I.
Goodness, this is so good. But if you ever do that to me again.
Farah's really enjoying this
Yeah,
conversation,
but
by
I
the
think
way.
for a good reason.
There you go.
Just contemplating a nearly $10,000 pot.
We're full.
No, I had a pair. What'd you
You
have?
had a pair of twos. What the are you talking about?
You had a draw.
Yeah, but I had a massive draw.
Just take less next time. That's all I'm asking.
Oh my god, you're unbelievable. You're really unbelievable.
Like half the time.
You're
Maybe
unbelievable.
10%.
I know, and then like 4 hands later, like you're the longest tanker on this stream of all time.
Wow, well played, Haley.
Nice hand. Can we see it?
We were waiting for
Oh,
you to
don't
drink
show it.
longer. What
My life.
Are you serious right now?
She's drunk.
Farah is correct. I am drunk.
She's
Wow.
She likes to bluff now. She's drunk.
Wow, indeed.
Man.
Upsetting.
On that hand. Well, you would have raised.
Is Jeremiah dressed up like the cover of a Journey album?
If you bet flop. We just get it all in. We run it once. You win. Nice hand.
Yeah, but I mean, you would have gotten it in bad. So
Yeah.
150.
But I'm kind of
Phil
used to that.
Galfond makes it 150 with ace-jack suited. Bob's in, dominated. Vertucci, Nick, also in with 6-5 off.
One of the perks of playing at this table is if you can get live feedback that's on.
Hey, Nicky V, flopping the joint. That's a 6-high straight.
Call and then check and then hope I blast river.
And leads out for 200 bucks.
I do have some shutdowns.
I actually really like the lead out at a table full of people who aren't going to fold. Though there is an argument for check raising too, but nah, I don't know.
Heads up.
Galfond looking for a spade, misses the turn.
$600.
Phil absolutely not folding while he can still make the nut flush. Sometimes ace jack on its own would be good. River is the nut flush for Phil. Bertucci can't like this river card.
1,300.
Blocker bet, bro. 1,300 bucks. Now, Phil Galfond is a goated player, as they say. He's going to know exactly where he's at here. And Nick firing 3 times, he's going to be weighted toward value and a hand that can probably call a beefy raise.
Raise 6,000.
There it is. A raise so beefy, it's practically mooing.
What a bad river. Wow, you're a pre-flop raiser. You really have spades?
Yep. Here's the worst part. Phil's going to be super balanced in these spots.
I had the nuts until that spade came.
So you can't just fold when he does this either. You can't just go laying down straights to Phil Galfond.
I mean, it's the button game, and if you have spades, you have spades, right? Wow. I'm starting a new poker training site. It's called Downswing Poker, where winning doesn't matter. Okay, how much?
6,000 total.
It's just a bad river.
He's got a $6,000 speech. Hands it directly to Galfond, and he is correct-ish.
Nice hand. That's so sick. Yeah, the nuts, yeah.
That's right. Soothe him, Phil. Soothe him.
I love any cards that are like suited, but when they're connected, I'm like, woo! Does it for me.
I've never heard it framed that way.
I say that all the time, and David's like, can you stop like saying it like that? And I'm like, I can't. It's just naturally how I feel.
Yeah, I'm from the Bay Area.
He's thinking the same thing. He just, he can't get the words to it.
Yeah, he's a little bit more quiet with his speech.
You two are a great match. You're polar opposites.
Very polar opposites.
You guys are both playing really good.
Thanks, MJ. We're really looking for your approval.
10 out of 10 response.
Raise 200.
It's JJ who's got aces.
I'm just gonna get bullied tonight verbally, and
Well, you should
I'm just gonna be okay with it. I just gotta be okay with it.
Action folds to Hannah.
Wait, so what do we win if we have 10 deuce? Only
Puts
50?
in 175. Ooh, I think Haley might have thought she was opening this pot. She's now obliged to call. Soto's in with the deuces.
I think you might
You
check.
should probably raise then.
Maybe. I haven't looked at my cards yet.
Well, what difference does it make if I have 10 deuce?
I'm scared.
I like that
don't
you
know
play
about
fast.
Jaffe?
Chrissy plays fast.
Is he's
I like that.
2013
I like
good?
that.
Me?
Yeah.
I was good then?
Yeah. 2013 good.
That's great.
Oh my God, this is a sick flop. Set of aces for Jaffe, set of deuces for Soto, top pair, top kicker for Hannah, and it's the worst hand.
You're on poker night.
Yep.
You're like
How
really
did
doing
you
your
do
thing.
Haley, the only player without a set, which to be fair is a better spot to be in than Soto, who's probably going to lose a lot more
I looked you up today.
to the turn.
Yeah, I was like, Jared, that seems
Pornhub?
like
Queen of hearts. Soto
Jared
checks
loves
again.
Pornhub.
I mean, I like my own work.
That joke was more like
You thought wrong.
corn hub.
Chrissy,
You thought wrong.
I'm gonna do you one favor one time.
Okay.
Okay? Because you're new to this game, I'm
Yes.
gonna make sure you do not sleep
Jaffe
your
bets
prop.
1,300.
Okay?
Thank you.
No one else is gonna have to pay though.
Hannah not folding yet.
I'll pay.
Thank you.
But I'm not gonna say any. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You started with 10?
I might have like 10-2 or 10-3 because I won the prop.
Your mom started with 10? 36.
Soto finally makes his quote-unquote move.
How come you didn't repeat him saying 36? You didn't like that?
I think it's fine. No, I'm thinking about what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I'm just watching what's happening. Might have a drink, contemplate.
All in.
Jaffe all in. Someone's going to get hurt here. maybe it doesn't have to be Haley Hanna.
Above
MJ, shut the up.
Why don't you rate everybody? Why don't you rate the whole table instead of just lumping everyone together?
No, because you're all just good.
Can't be all the same.
Did someone tell me to shut the up within 5 minutes of the stream?
Mm-hmm. Wasn't me. I like the sound of your voice.
Must be nice to hear someone tell you that.
What's your card again?
King of clubs.
King of clubs.
After a check, raise, and a shove, top pair not usually doing super good. She can't believe she's about to fold, but she does.
Call.
Soto, I'm sorry.
Twice? We'll go twice.
Soto, so stacked.
We show or no?
So dead.
It's up to you.
You guys better
so broke.
show because I
You
just
have the
folded
best
and I
hand?
want to see it.
You
I
want to
wanna
draw?
see. Oh, thank God. Good fold, Haley.
You said twice, right?
Wow.
I get 100 for that card. Thank you.
You do?
Yeah, thank you.
I also get 100 for the queen of
I get 100 for that card. Oh, baby.
How much? Minus the 100, right? Obviously.
I would just like to remind everyone out there that blockers aren't real.
I folded ace king, which I feel like is a good fold.
It's the best fold I've seen since Shen Yun. They're gymnasts.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
So yeah, you shouldn't be offended because you're from the vineyard, which is different, but Massachusetts sucks and Bostonians are
Whoa.
Bostonians are definitely but when I lived there, I enjoyed it because it's kind of like a thing where we're all
They're
like,
so mean in Boston, I have to totally disagree with that statement. Boston rules.
like it.
Straddle on. Fives makes it $250 with ace queen. Gonzales is re-raised with 10-9 suited.
But I was
No,
like,
New
they're
Yorkers
way
are really
meaner
nice.
in Boston.
Yeah, Bostonians suck. And the weather sucks.
Well, it's
Much
bad
worse.
both spots.
No,
right?
but it's
Rabinowitz folded eights? What?
absolutely huge difference.
I don't know. I've never lived in New York, but I mean,
And would have flopped a set, but good thing he did fold the eights because I haven't seen an MJ flop this hard since Moonwalker.
winter came around and I was just like, I'll see you guys later.
Straight for Gonzales with a redraw to a straight
That's
flush.
actually, like last winter it killed me.
Bet 750.
Yeah, it's tough.
So then, yeah.
You
so
had the
we
perfect thing
moved
going here.
Vibes is going to call with ace high. All right, he wants to see one more.
It's too hot, but whatever. We would do like.
What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I don't know, making a no good top pair on the turn.
My favorite. It's our favorite place in the world to be. Yeah. And then I actually proposed to Ashley there. It's like her favorite
that's so
spot.
cool.
Yeah. And then in the summer we would go back home and. She's like,
MJ follows up the flop bet with a juicy turn bet of 1875.
You don't do that
Well, no,
anymore?
we still do all that. Just Aussie Millions doesn't happen, so I haven't been back to Australia. I miss that part a lot. I literally
Can't really fault Johnny if he sticks around for one more street now that he's improved.
No, I've never been.
That lost chip is a sign of things to come, pal.
People are just so cool.
I really want to go.
Final card. It's the Six of Hearts. MJ Gonzales with a royalty, a straight flush. This actually should be a good card for Vibes, though.
Still see millions, but we didn't. know.
Gonzales, all in, understandably,
I was still.
has a once, maybe twice in a lifetime type of hand.
Has me covered.
Just a 2.5x pot bet.
Yeah, it was very good for the.
So many draws got there on this river.
But it was like not.
And Johnny isn't really blocking any of them, even though blockers aren't real.
Yeah, I was still writing biggest bluff. Yeah.
Wow.
So that was really.
It does not have me covered.
I thought you were sponsored by Stars.
So if I were to call and lose, I wouldn't actually lose all my chips.
That's one way to look at it.
Just really feels like you have 10 deuce off with the 10 of hearts.
Oh, the 10 deuce game. Okay, that does put a whole new paint job on things.
10 deuce off with the 10 of hearts. I could beat that.
I think that's about it, Johnny.
They were like literally probably so far and away the best company.
Absolutely.
What do you have?
Well, they still they run such great tournaments.
I have a queen.
Yeah, I do.
I don't think you'd get a read off MJ either way.
And I trust them.
The ace and a queen.
Oh, I like PC as well.
I wish this one was a heart though. Like that one, I think that might influence me to call.
Is he unblocking anything? Is that a thing?
Hmm. It's a very tough spot.
I guess.
You know, there's like all this stuff out there. There's, you know, the 9-10, of course. There's the hearts. I only have one pair. Like under normal circumstances, you toss it in the muck for a 3x all in.
He's almost got it. He's right there.
But this is MJ. This guy literally wrote software on this game. Oh, what should I do? Should I fold? Should I call? This guy plays $1 million pots and he's like, he doesn't want to tell me what to do. Oh, it's very close. I mean, I feel like I should just call.
This is the bargaining phase of grief.
There's other spots that are expensive, but you get to do anything you want with the other spots. Like, you're kind of locked in.
I knew I was going to be in a spot like this against MJ.
Look, I assume contemplating calls like this is what makes people really great poker players, but I would have folded yesterday.
No, but there's a water attraction.
Johnny calls. Just a straight flush, buddy. Hey, it's better than losing to like 7-8 offsuit.
It's a tough spot.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America, the start of a brand new season. I got a co-host. It's Chris Hansen along with Joe Stapleton. Welcome, Stapes.
Thanks for having me. I really needed this job. I have 2 girls in college, and those are just the ones I'm dating.
Stapes, you're starting off with a real doozy. It's our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game in Las Vegas.
Yeah, you're not kidding. This is a packed table, literally. There's almost no elbow room, and everybody's going to need to make some space for the GOAT. Phil Hellmuth is on his way.
For sure, I'm just saying. Buy-in tonight is a minimum $5K, and of course, since we're in Vegas, there is no maximum buy-in. Pretty much anything's going to be allowed here tonight on Poker Night in America. All right, Joe Stapleton, tell us about this blind structure. I'm a little confused already on the ante from the big blind and the deuce 7.
So it's no limit Texas hold me. Blinds 25 and 50 with a $200 ante paid on the big blind. And the deuces 7 rule is in play. Win a hand with 7-2. Everyone at the table's got to pay you $200.
Starts with antes.
That's great.
25, 75, 150.
I love it.
The best.
APTs high rollers start with ante.
What does?
The high rollers and APTs that start with ante.
Yeah.
That's really good. So much better.
So much better.
And for this deuce 7 game we were playing, you have to scoop it, not chop, not like run it twice and win the one and lose one. You have to scoop the whole pot.
Are we on for 7 deuce?
Yeah,
we
we are.
for sure.
Yeah.
We're on.
For
How
sure.
much is it? If
200.
200.
You'd be surprised how often the 7 deuce rule comes into play. It's always aces or 7 deuce.
Sorry, let me turn that off.
Put your cards side by side over here, over the spot.
Oh, this sure Randy's going to put in another raise here.
Are these RDF?
Yeah, RFID.
And Lou makes it 800.
And Randy's got a pretty tight image, so this should get him some respect, except that Antonio has respect for no one.
Yeah, lovely morning.
Trim down to 2 players, so Lou and Esfandiari will see the flop together.
Antonio does have a pretty good hand for cracking queens.
Does that qualify for cracking queens or not?
Absolutely. Randy.
I gotta give that
What a bad spot for him. Top set, and it's no good.
You start with 5, right?
Yeah. 900 from Lou and a call from Esfandiari.
Antonio could have raised there. It was a draw-heavy board.
Both players right now are in love with their hands, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. And Randy's almost always betting again. He's just never beat here, except for now. Like never, but now.
$1,700 the bet from Randy Lou.
And I'm pretty sure we see a raise from Antonio now.
Antonio, how much is the Antonio start with? 15. Oh,
Lou's repping a pretty strong hand when he bets twice. Randy, it's the first hand.
Board's got a pair on the river. Otherwise, the entire stack is going to Esfandiari.
First hand, set.
Follows the first hand every time all
Set, what do you call it? Flush.
And Randy Lou finds a cooler on her very first hand here on Poker Night in America.
Always first hand, all in. First hand, always all in.
Flops a straight, river's a flush.
Wow. Mr.
I don't think I've
Esfandiari.
ever flopped like that in my life.
Flop the joint with back doors.
Ever.
He flops top set.
How are we tipping later?
Well, there's a reason why Antonio is the winningest player of all time, and that reason is because he won $18 million in one tournament. But he's also pretty good.
That will bump you up quickly, no doubt about it. So now we'll have to see if Randy with a fresh rebuy goes after Antonio Esfandiari
Well,
to try to
you
get
just
some of that money
flopped it,
back.
huh, sir? 9-10 of spades.
What can I do?
It came 8 Jack Queen. I'm thinking, wow, that would be nice to have 9-10 here. You just had it.
Never mind 9-10 of spades.
Come back in. When it's your big blind, you play.
It's just, because then it's just always easier to end on the big blind.
It's easier to enter the game. You come in.
The straddle is on. Elke raising blind under the gun. It's going to get him positioned before the flop.
It's really not a big deal.
No.
But I think it's better this way.
Phil Locke limps in with ace jack. Esfandiari with ace jack suited makes it 500. Phil Locke to 45.50.
These two guys have the same hand. These two. This is so them.
You might as well get it all in because you're gonna. The fear of me having 2-7 is too strong in your veins. I can feel it. You don't want to see the 2-7. The only way out is to go all in.
Yesterday. Jamie 4-bet is the 2-7.
That's your way out.
I don't think he's folding.
How much more is it? 4?
Yeah, 4.
Antonio's only in this hand for $500.
I like how the game started. It's pretty strong already.
We got some feisty players in here.
A re-raise from Antonio goes to 8,600.
And normally, if this was any other two players, I would say they're turning ace-jack into a bluff, but against each other, I have no idea.
Just toss a 50 in there or something, yeah.
He raised 13? I can't see it. Oh, it's 4. Those purples are 5s. Okay, yeah.
It's 4,000.
6, 7, 8.
14.
Yeah, 4, 5.
Make no mistake, Chris, when this happens in real life, you're supposed to fold.
Okay, all in.
Not move all in.
Ace-jack offsuit, that is your opportunity to say goodbye.
I mean, the first 4,000 shouldn't have gone in.
We have to see him.
I don't have a very good hand. I'm embarrassed.
Really? We don't have to do that here?
We're going to see in 15 minutes anyway.
I mean, you have to see one hand at this, probably.
You're going to maybe see one hand.
Somebody wants to
They're both too embarrassed to show.
Ace, I don't know. Probably not good. Maybe it's good. You might have a set of queens. Now I have to fade queens.
This is so funny. They both think they're going to win this pot. Oh!
Yeah, I might not be good.
Now they're both going to think they're losing.
Would you like to chop?
No, you have ace king. It's going to be.
You want to chop or no?
You don't have a choice.
Yes or no?
No.
Well, how?
It is a chop.
Like you.
Fucking knucklehead gets 15,000 with ace
best-
jack. What an idiot.
I thought I was ahead or chopping.
Yeah. When I re-raise you there, your hand's like really good.
Keep putting
all
it
the
in with
time.
ace jack. Let's see how far you go.
What a numbnuts. By the way, that was really well played. Just raise a 4,000 with the ace jack. Like just to win 500 and like some of the time you lose your whole stack. You were so hopeless. It's amazing.
When we come back, 14 Bracelets sits down at our Poker Night in America table when Phil Hellmuth joins us next.
Yum, yum, boys.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America.
Yum, yum, boys.
And finally arriving is the one and only Phil Hellmuth.
Phil, I hope you have an extra one of those shirts.
The GOAT.
Phil do. We're selling a lot of these. You have to say you love it.
I do love it.
He got in like
Good for me.
15K first time with his jack.
It's good for you. Yeah, no.
Pretty good first time. That was sick first time. His jack against his jack for 15K.
Phil and I got in 15K each with ace jack. You would not have approved. He played it like a real genius too.
Well, I had 2 flush draws. He only had 1.
So you had an edge.
I had a little edge.
Antonio, don't start talking already, okay? I mean, you know,
Oh, I'm
the last
firing- I'm
time we
firing
played,
today.
the last time we played, I won like 24,000 in this cash game, and you lost like 20, right?
Last time was where's that?
Yeah, you have a bad memory when it comes to losing, don't you?
I
New
don't
York.
even remember.
Turning
I didn't
stone.
lose in New York.
You
I
didn't
won
end up
that game.
losing? Well, when I left, you were buried. Once I left, it was a lot easier.
He always
for
gets
you.
unstuck. It's Mr. Esfandiari.
Pretty sure I ended up winning. I don't know. The one with Frankenberger?
Yeah.
It's Randy. I got.
I think I won.
I got to play with Randy.
By the
How
time
could I
I
not
quit
play with
yesterday,
Randy
Phil,
yet?
it was 25, 50, 100, 200 on the button, 50 from every player with the 7 deuce game. That is juicy. Come on.
Sounds fun.
Come on.
Yeah, and we're playing 7 deuce to start.
Yeah, we're playing 7 deuce.
And
to
200
start,
on the
yeah.
big blind. dead
200
end.
on the big blind, yeah.
Can you rank the best to the worst players at the table, please? We'd like to know your ranking.
Can I guess
can't
what
do
Phil's
that.
rankings are?
Come on, everybody's strong.
You can guess what my rankings
Can I guess
are.
what Phil's rankings are?
Guess his rankings?
Yeah, I want to
All
guess
right.
Phil's rankings, okay?
All right.
That would be reasonable.
Okay,
And then we
okay.
want your rankings.
Well,
No.
start with number 1.
Start number 1. Well, Phil ranks himself number 1, obviously.
Obviously.
That's obviously.
I mean, that's-
So number 2.
It's not
number
even
two.
just him rank. I mean, it's just clear.
Number 2, I think he would rank you over Elke. I think it's 2, 3.
No shot, by the way.
No shot. You think
no
it's,
shot.
you think
He
it's
thinks
2,
I'm
3?
terrible.
You think you're terrible?
Yeah, he thinks
Okay,
I'm
maybe
terrible,
that's
yeah.
maybe that's what then. That's gotta be. It's
I
gotta be
think
close.
Dan.
Maybe it's 2,
I
3.
think he gives Dan number 2.
No
You
way.
wanna bet on-
No way. I bet you Dan is in the bottom 4 of Phil's expectations. I'm just saying. Come on.
4? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dan's the bottom 4 too.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's what Phil thinks.
So Elke number 2, all right?
Yeah. So okay. So let's say Elke 2, you 3,
Okay.
4.
Or like the worst.
You might think Randy starts the bottom actually
I'm
after
pretty sure I'm on the
yesterday.
bottom.
After yesterday, I think Randy starts the bottom. So sorry, Randy.
We've had our moments. You know, Phil, when the shooting star took place, I don't know, 15 years ago, he had a party for all the shooting stars, and he hired me as a magician to work the party. And I was hanging out with all these poker stars, and I was like in La La Land. I'm like, oh my God, that's so-and-so, that's so-and-so. You know, I was doing magic. He hired me.
That's awesome. Great story.
True story.
And then he wanted to pay heads up for the fee.
I said, you got to play me for my fee for doing the magic, double or nothing.
So I did play him heads up for the fee. He was playing like a maniac even then. Raise. His usual tournament style, not his cash game style. And finally I picked up aces.
625.
And it came like the king, deuce, deuce, and we put most of it in, and a 5 came. And he just, and I just snapped it in there, and he showed me pocket 5s.
On.
Double up on the fee.
Typical kid play.
The kid, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. First squeezer moves in, second squeezer in the tank. This is
That's
not good.
nice. That's nice.
I love squeezer battles, you know?
How much is the
Squeezer battle.
Have you ever noticed how Phil Locke influences the action in the deuce to 7 game all the time?
Yeah, he gets involved.
But no, I mean, he influences the action because he doesn't want to have to pay the 200. So he can't help himself. I noticed this yesterday. I didn't say it out loud. So every time he has to suggest that someone might have deuce 7 so that he might not have to pay $200.
Well, yeah.
Every time.
That's been
He's
like pre-established for a lot, right, Antonio? Do 7. When some raise happens, you're allowed to go.
We do
I'm
twice.
ready."
You're allowed to do that.
No, just one.
Oh, we can chop right now if you want.
Man, if Jamie loses and gets shown 7 deuce,
Go one
he
time.
may not survive.
Oh, you're dead.
I don't want it.
You're dead.
It's worth $11.
Pocket 9.
Club.
Ace king.
What'd you have?
Antonio was priced in, by the way, if you're wondering why he called an all-in with 7 deuce. Uh-oh, diamonds. Ace king holds.
You win. I had outs.
On the turn, he picked up the world.
28.50.
And Jamie Staples is elated to double up through Antonio Esfandiari.
He survives both figuratively and literally.
I want to hurt you guys so bad on that one. Yeah, you were all in potential pain, you know, you had no idea.
We'll be back with more action from the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game right after this.
There's no reading ability, there's no math, there's no logic. There's an Antonio on tilt.
We call it AOT.
Antonio on tilt.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to the cash game. This is our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
It's like a bunch of young kids have been adopted by their 3 weird uncles.
I can't do that. 250, is that how it works?
Who are the 3 weird uncles, by the way?
Antonio, Phil, and Phil.
Cooked? A sweet potato brought to the table for Antonio Esfandiari. He's been complaining that he's hungry. Phil's taking care of that. Looks like oatmeal. Not sure what's on top. Do you have any inside information on that?
You can reach out.
I do not, but I will try my best to get to the bottom of it. Okay. I once ate Phil Hellmuth's leftover Oreos.
If you give me a discount.
That's the end of the story.
I got a 50 discount.
Scott Ball makes it 300 with Ace King.
It's 300 open, that's it. Yeah.
Phil, you wakeboarded all night?
Just from 4 till 9:30.
Raised to 900 from Dan O'Brien.
And Dan is dominated.
What exactly is wakeboarding?
Wake surfing. The boat generates waves, and you put the board in the wave, and you surf it. Surf that wave.
You want to play your hand and then explain numbnuts?
Mean.
That's him.
I think he's only saying that because he's hungry.
He's hangry.
He's
That's
hangry
what's going
right
on.
now.
He should have eaten that sweet potato he's being offered.
Wow, the great mind of Phil Locke. Can you imagine what's going on up there, Somerville? Huh?
He's just dancing.
Huh?
Psychic flow, man.
You did not believe what he did with Ace Jack earlier. I mean, it was so bad. Even you would say it's so bad.
I believe it.
It was just so bad.
Sometimes you have to get it in, but that was not one of the times.
That was good, Elkie. That's Elkie's line. That might be the line of the day. Sometimes you just have to get it in.
Yeah. You do, right? With Ace Jack. That was definitely not the time. He got in 15,000.
Well, Phil Locke makes it 3,300 with Ace King suited. Coming back around to Scott Ball.
Thank you.
That was sick. He goes like limp 100, makes it 500, makes it 3,500.
No, 4,500.
45?
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Yes. Super squeeze hurt.
Makes it 8,500 and goes in for 15K. With Ace Jack.
15K gets away from it.
33 from both of us.
I made it like 8,200, like I'm ever folding for another 7K. He's only got
You had Ace Jack also?
I had Ace Jack of spades.
Back to this hand, it is the same hand, same situation, Ace King versus Ace King suited.
Except in this situation, it's okay to get it in.
Ace Jack, no good. Ace King, that's fine.
70 would already snap. It's gonna be worse. I'd rather have do 7 than whatever he has.
Whatever.
Guys, we should have to turn over 1 card for all ins. At least 1, so we have some sort of a good sweat.
Of course you should. You have to turn over.
I'm not going to show my hand.
Let's do it from now on. We got to just show 1 card.
What?
Is that common on Poker Night in America? I hate it when they don't show their hands when I'm in the game. Now I know what they are. I don't care if you show them or not.
Ace King, come on.
1 club on that flop.
Hey!
Chop it up.
Like Queen 9. He just made 9s or something.
No, he's got...
Scott can exhale now.
He's got queens. Phil's got queens. He's not happy about it. Ace queen?
Chop it up.
A couple of huge pots that just ended in chops. It's kind of disappointing.
Guys, so
a little more
one if
action.
we're all in, yeah? That seems reasonable.
Okay.
We're gonna know anyways in 15 minutes. I'll just flip
Okay,
both
1
up.
if you're all in.
I prefer to show both. So
Check out the way this dealer's chopping the pot. It's like synchronized
So then
swimming.
you take away from the possibility of slow rolling on the river. And in this game, there's a couple guys that slow roll. You know?
It's not a slow roll if it's a chop. That's a well
Here
established.
comes the big finale.
But I'm going to slow roll you if I can.
Of course.
Yeah. I feel like Randy and I will be at that level soon. I feel like we have potential.
Dun, dun. All right, that was fun. By the way, you can always watch our live streams at pokernight.com.
These players. I like to vary. I like to hide. I don't like to specifically needle anyone, except I'll come after Antonio just for fun.
Lots more events coming up this year. And it's funny how when you watch the live stream, you really get to see all the hands that are being played. And these players are so good. I'll just put it out there. They are really good players.
Don't mind
We're
giving
seeing a lot
Antonio a
of
little tongue.
odd kind of play here,
Now and again.
maybe you think, but 10 hands set up each hand that you're seeing.
We're just showing the car crash hands, but there's lots of metagame happening in between.
10s for Esfandiari, up to 300.
Mr. O'Brien.
And Dan O'Brien, we'll look him up.
Dan's caught a piece here. Means he's not going to fold on the flop. And now Dan's got a bigger piece. He is, in fact, cracked 10 so far. Antonio's up and down, though. Dan's decided to lead the turn, which you'd often do with a draw. So I think Antonio's never folding.
65.
Antonio does call. And we go to the river, which is another 7. Full house now for O'Brien. Does pairing the board scare Antonio at all at this point?
I think it does, especially when Dan bets the river. Shouldn't be too much trouble for him to get away from this. He's not beating much at all. Dan's fired on every street. I don't think he can really rep a bluff either, since the board ran out with most of the draws missing.
Good bet size from O'Brien, though, if you are going to get Antonio to call here.
Yeah, pretty small relative to the size of this pot.
It's the right price for curiosity, as a friend of mine used to say.
Mr. O'Brien? Ace 8?
So where were you wakeboarding at 4 in the morning, Phil?
We got an All-American Dave's. We just drove to Lake Mead. You can get there in 38 minutes from Panorama to the
I like
lake.
the precision, 38 minutes. Yeah.
38 minutes from bed to boat, pretty much, roughly.
But 4 a.m. it's not
Hey, speaking of boats, lol.
4:10. I got to his.
I thought it was called wakeboarding because you do it when you're awake.
4:11.
I'm getting it wrong for a really long time.
And then we were in the boat and drifting around.
And I got this one wrong, too. Antonio did not get away from it. He
Lake
called.
Mead, boom. It's right there. He has a boat that generates the waves. You need to do it.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Well, here's where we're going to end the night for now, and everyone who's got a green arrow next to them is up over $1,600 each.
There were a couple of car crash hands that ended in chops, which is why I think we don't see too many huge profits and losses here. Jason Somerville, the big loser so far, and Elke's down almost 6K.
Well, that was a lot of fun, Stapes, but this table's just getting warmed up.
Well, next time, if you like acronyms, we've got some hot AOT action. OMG, TTYL.
And speaking of the internet, you can find us at pokernight.com, where you can watch full episodes and check out our Twitch live stream. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
GG.
Antonio, how you offered Phil to chop. The best he can do is chop.
The best he can do is chop.
You're playing aces and queens with a jack kicker. The best you can do is chop. And you declined to chop.
Would you like to chop?
No, you have ace king. It's going to be.
You want to chop or no? Yes or no?
No.
How, look, you have to say yes.
Knucklehead gets 15,000 hours.
The best.
Jack. What an idiot.
I thought I was ahead or chopping.
Yeah, whatever.
That's his style.
Yeah, all you can do is lose in that scenario.
He's not offering it unless it's neutral, so it doesn't
That's
matter.
not true. I've offered many times and then turned over.
Not right there. I had a soul read
What are
on
you
you,
talking
kid.
about?
I know what you're trying to do.
By the way, if someone offers a chop, it's binding if the other person says yes before the offer is removed. Because I might do that with the best hand, and then when they say no, stick it to them. You know?
Trivial.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America with Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. We're headed back to Vegas for our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
You know, I never thought I'd be saying Twitch and celebrity in the same sentence, but that's the world we live in, apparently. Kappa. Look it up, Gramps.
The Twitch celebrity cash game from Vegas, Phil Hellmuth. No surprise, he likes to go in low and build it up. But how much money people are in for is starting to really pile up.
Yeah, absolutely, and especially Antonio Esfandiari. He's down more right now than most people bought in for in the first place.
We were thinking of pulling an Antonio and actually studying the game. I read on the internet 3 days ago Antonio decided to learn. You know? It's true. Did you guys not see it? It was on F5 Poker.
I didn't see it.
Antonio starts to learn how to play poker.
I thought he was gonna remain stupid the rest of his life. He was gonna coast on the 18 million he won and never learn or get better.
Burn.
Because why bother?
Chicago Joey made a
guy
podcast.
like me, no matter how many Holdem bracelets I win, I'm always studying and looking.
Yeah, but
Why
Phil's
not?
mostly
Chicago
studying
Joey
his
did
own
a
books.
podcast a week ago, and on minute 30,
the ones he wrote,
Antonio revealed that he watched his first, like, what do you call it? Those training video things, right?
Kings for Somerville. And Jcarver makes it 300.
What did you watch?
It's confidential.
It was just for the show.
I
Just
only
for the show.
made it public that he started to learn because he told the world first. I wouldn't have ever outed him if he wanted to secretly learn.
Honestly,
you know?
I thought his ego was too big to learn.
Queen high flop is a good look for Kings. Scott Ball's caught a piece.
Brain is just too smart.
Ball.
You have to learn, Antonio. You have
You
to
don't
see
wanna
what they're
paint it.
doing. Yeah,
Do you know how much video time you're gonna have to log before you
You're
learn
so
anything?
much better than me, yet you won't play me heads up for a taser gun. Like, why won't you do
I
that?
told you, we can just go play heads up. I will go play heads up.
play heads
I
up.
like playing 5, 10K.
Let's play 100K and winner shoots the loser with a taser
Antonio,
gun.
I have a question.
I want the taser gun bonus.
Jason, how many hours do you think he has to watch of videos before he learns something? Is it like
Here's the
10?
problem, Antonio.
No,
Your
like
heads up
20 minutes, not even.
20 minutes.
It takes nothing.
Here's the
learning.
problem.
You can see from the
It's
learning
like,
pretty well.
he's like Bradley Cooper in Limitless. He
Oh
just,
yeah, it's like limitless. The pill.
Yeah, but he lost his supply.
Oh, he lost his supply of the
Tell me
pill.
he lost
That's
his
why he's
supply.
gonna watch the videos. Antonio, let's watch Jason Somerville's Run It Up. It's fun, it's entertaining, and he talks about like abusing button power. It's great.
Antonio has been on there before.
That's true. I heard about the flip. He got me stuck the same number, and then I got it out just like you
He
did.
had me almost for 72, I think,
You
right?
flipped at
No,
36, right?
36.
yeah, you're at 18, flip 18 each.
We were at 18 going to 36. That was
We
nice.
were at 18 going to 27, and then I started working it back after that win. He decided if he plays this in the future, he's quitting at 18.
Can I get chips, please? What am I in, 30? Yes. 20, please.
Good fold by Scott.
Antonio buying another 20,000 in chips. That puts him in for 50K.
Hi-ya.
Yeah, I've now lost 36K flips to both of you and Phil Lock. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool little story. almost better than having 70K from the combined both of you.
Priceless story.
Priceless. My two of my three biggest coin flips to you two. There you go.
Thank you.
The Twitchers versus the Seniors. It's like Dan O'Brien straddling this hand. Has a blind raise under the gun. Got to put it out there before you even see what your cards are.
This is raise, right?
Yes, I looked at my cards, and then I put 200 out. In that order.
The greatest we have, Phil Lock.
So we're 4 ways to this flop.
You at least have to study to see what the kids are doing, right? Like, they get locked into one strategy. They all think this is the way to play. Every time they use the word standard, and then I have to figure out a way to beat their standard. That's why I look.
You figured it out.
What would Phil do?
And all I got to do is go to the internet. Oh, this is their new standard. Okay, then I'll do that and this and this.
All right.
What website do you go to figure out the new standard, Stapes? Any idea?
PhilHellmuth.com, is that a thing?
That might be the new standard.
Elke's all in with 10 high. Good thing nobody had a queen.
Elke, is that going to hurt me when I find out what you had?
Ah, no, it's not that bad. I was
Oh, damn, it's going to hurt, huh? You had a 5-7?
not even worse.
Much better when Elke lets the cards do the talking.
Why could you beat 9-10, Phil?
Nice, yeah, the queen.
Thank you, Vicky.
But he's not putting a queen.
I can beat no pair. You had no pair?
No pair. A lot of pair draws, though. A lot of draws.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Twitch Celebrity Cash Game coming to you tonight on Poker Night in America from Las Vegas.
Mr. Somerville, I'm ready for you. Let's play a big one.
How many World Series of Poker bracelets do we have around the table?
Well, the only ones that count are Phil's 14.
Elke's got bracelets, right?
Elke's got 1 or 2.
No, I mean he's very fashionable.
He does have some bracelets, yes.
That's what I meant.
He
I'm
owns
sorry.
Wrist accessories. Correct.
And right on cue, Elke raises with ace-king suited. Antonio Esfandiari in the small blind is going to raise to 1,200 with ace-queen. There's aces everywhere around this table.
I wonder my read is like.
Oops.
Ding, 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 ding.
Scott just calls with 2 10s, and he is probably going to have to call a little bit more because I think Elke is probably going to pile it in here.
I thought Elke was going all in.
That was right then.
My read was right.
Yeah, I think those can go back.
Yeah, feels good when that goes fold, 200.
So Elke is all in for 3,200, and Esfandiari is going to bet enough to put ball all in.
These two put Scott in a bad spot.
He's got the best hand.
Isolating with 7 high.
I'm not worried about the deuce 7 anymore.
Might be isolating.
Sad thing is that this is like a super nitty fold. I'm not even afraid of Antonio, but I'm so afraid of Elke.
Whatever, I just want to get the dead money in
Good,
there.
Antonio. Better than his jack.
Yeah, you got me.
Scott's just not rolled the way they are. Gets out of the way.
Flipping 1 card?
Elke had the nuts, so I laid down a pretty good hand.
Yeah, and that's the rule.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh! It's out on the flop.
10?
What? 10?
You just said a 10s?
Yeah.
I mean, forget about Elke winning this hand. If you fold a 10s there, how do you sleep tonight or
Straight?
ever again?
Oh, the nuts straight. Queen 9 suited.
Not now, Phil. Come on, who calls with Queen 9?
Turned out pretty good for me, I guess.
Certainly not you.
Yes, sir.
I've been hard to win post up on that board.
Elke's going to double up. Scott Ball's going to be left with a bad taste in his mouth.
And Antonio continues to be stuck.
He's into this game for 50K now.
Antonio's losing 50K, but at least he's getting an education.
He either could have done 3 years at a private school or sit next to Phil. Same difference.
This is obviously more valuable.
If I had another 3,000, I would have called. And then there's Antonio, just who's good. There's Antonio whose vision isn't open right now. He doesn't see you're super strong, so he just re-raises because he's on tilt. I can't get to the flop anyway.
Just re-raise.
And he's eating. He's supposed to be playing really tight.
That's why he's mixing it up. He's like,
No, that you raise twice and then they re-raise you twice, and so you tighten down your range like I knew you would. But they don't think like there's no reading ability, there's no math, there's no logic. There's Antonio on tilt.
375.
That we call it AOT. Antonio on tilt.
Antonio on tilt.
Antonio on tilt.
That's it. You know. Here he goes again. There's a song. You know that song, Phil? Here I go again on my own.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So out of key. Oh, that's
We're
horrible.
going to have an entire musical collage we can put together between the rapping, the singing. We'll have it all ready.
Going down that lonely road.
White magic meet
Going
white
down that
snake.
only road I've ever known.
What would I have to pay to have you sing at my wedding, Phil? It would be get a solid appearance fee. So I get like a small friendship discount, but like 20K maybe, something like that you would do?
That's with the small friendship discount?
I wouldn't sing, I'd just rap.
That would be great. You can do whatever you want. I would let you be an open performance.
Just rap.
I've seen Phil rap in person. You know 2 Chainz?
So out of key.
Phil's 14 bracelets.
That's such a great song by Whitesnake, too. I just butchered it.
Randy Liu sent his first $5,000 on Poker Night in America earlier tonight to Antonio Esfandiari. And he's going after some of that money again. He makes it $3,100.
Would you have re-raised if I would have called? You saw he was strong, too, right?
Yeah, he was strong for sure.
Yeah.
Antonio should be folding unless there's some 8-4 rule I don't know about.
But he calls.
Believe it. You know, people think that reads are always like helpful. And of course, you know, you make an extra 20, 30 million over your career if you read well. But sometimes a good read's very costly. Sometimes a great read's costly. Someone raises, someone re-raises. You know that the 10s are good.
Randy's got the best hand, but that is a stupid flop for jacks. Antonio's going to be able to bluff Randy off this, I think.
The guy with Jack 8 somehow shoved.
Check from Lou.
Jacking.
Check behind from Antonio.
Antonio's going to check more often when he has something than when he has nothing, in my opinion.
3 on the turn.
And there's absolutely no chance Antonio doesn't take some opportunity to bluff at some point in this hand. There's just no way he calls pre-flop with 8-4 suited and just expects to get lucky with it. Randy's kind of playing his hand face up a little bit too.
Acting very scared of the board. But Antonio doesn't take his opportunity. He checks. We go to the river.
Antonio, river's a flush. Draw.
So will Lou fire on the river?
I don't think he can.
Check call is probably going to be his only play here. He does check, so back to Antonio.
He's just got to hope Antonio is going to bluff at this. So Antonio's seen Randy play this super passively, and he can't possibly think 8 high has a chance of winning at showdown. He has to bluff it here.
You know, the 3-bet stuff. I don't like most poker clothing, but I like a lot of their stuff, so I ordered a couple shirts, and some of them were some of the most comfortable shirts I own. Really. I think it's actually, he has a long sleeve one with a hoodie, like a long sleeve, like thin hoodie. Yeah. That's such a comfortable shirt. I think I have 3 of them.
I signed with 3Bet because I love their gear too.
Phil just said he loves the gear of the company he just signed with.
I'm getting a little bit older, so I wasn't sure I could wear any of the tight-looking stuff, but
that's weird.
Everybody told me I look good, especially my wife. So, so now I like the shirt that I wore
Whose
the
else
last couple
opinion
shows.
matters?
My wife's opinion, you know. I mean, that's
the only
good
one
enough.
that matters.
It's the only one that matters.
I can drink with Sam Abernathy, but
Phil, you dropped the name.
it's only my wife.
Right, yeah.
It's right there by your shoe.
Who's Sam Abernathy? Oh, wait, I just Googled her.
Oh. So Antonio's bluff works on the river.
Don't go anywhere. Lots more action from the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game when we get back.
Whoever enters the room has to come and give the other guy a kiss on both cheeks. I'd love to do that with you.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my God, I can't believe you accepted it.
I haven't bet.
I was kind of bluffing, Elkie. Welcome back to Poker Night in America and the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. Let's bring it on down the table, Bill.
Chris Hansen, along with the man who needs to shave his beard, Joe Stapleton. I'm just not a beard guy. Sorry.
You don't like beards? This is barely a beard. Also, I shaved to the skin this morning.
That's more love than you're getting from me in the next year, by the way.
Right.
That's it.
I appreciate it. I'll take
Only
what
because I whipped you. Only
I'll
'cause
take what I
whipped
can
you.
get.
Only because you deserve the whip.
Scott
Did I
Ball
apply it?
is making his run for the 7-deuce game.
We have not seen 7 deuce scoop a pot yet tonight.
Amazing. I'm like just dreaming of getting deuce 7.
I know, it's the best hand you can get.
I see a deuce or 7, I'm like, please.
It really is sick.
The $200 bonus from every player has not been paid.
Hoping for a deuce 7 too.
Scott Ball trying to run with the big dogs.
But there was a lot of fades. I saw a lot of deuce 7 fades.
Well, his 7 deuce are now up against 4 other players. Best of luck.
That's the thing. To win with 7 deuce, you got to be an absolute maniac. I'm not sure he's got it in him. He flops a pair, but Elkie's flopped a nut flush. Scotty, no, not like this. Is that the president of Poker Night in America cleaning up after Antonio?
No, actually, that's not Todd Anderson. It's a guy we hired from tallbaldcleaners.net.
Are you sure it wasn't tallbaldalbinocleaners.net?
That's a ridiculous URL.
What are you going to do when I leave in like 15 minutes?
Negreanu's coming.
Yeah, but it's a 2-hour delay.
Oh.
All right, back to the action. Scott Ball is doing bad things here with 7 deuce.
Yeah, he's just firing 1,600 into the abyss. No big deal. His only chance of winning this hand at showdown is if it comes running 7s for quads.
Daniel's
Oh,
really
you're
bad.
saying he's got a chance. And Elkie just smoothly calls the 1,600.
It's actually a pretty good board to bluff in general, just not right now.
I'm all in.
All right, Scott.
That's really bad for me.
You maybe don't want the kids to watch what's about to happen.
A for effort, guys.
No, you do not. When you get called that quickly, you know you are in big, big trouble.
Wow. You flopped it too.
Thanks,
No, it's not that hard.
It was not that hard.
Oh, it's not that hard.
5K more, please.
I don't know. I don't know if this deuce to 7 is very good for the game.
What are you talking about? Yeah, it's not clear.
It's not clear to me.
We should have one of the kids study it and get back to us. Determine if it's good for the game.
Antonio set him up too. Antonio's like, I can't wait to have deuce to 7. I'm going to jam it. And
Yeah, I couldn't wait for you to have it either. That would be nice.
They don't need to set me up. They know. They don't need to set it up for me. I'm going to play it.
Good point. It was not.
It doesn't need to be set up, in all fairness.
To be fair, we'd have all lost a lot of money with deuce to 7 to Elke that hand. Except me, I would have raised big before the flop.
Yeah, that's how you handle that one.
You would have taken down before the flop.
Yep.
Except me. LOL.
Because I'm playing so nitty.
Phil Hellmuth is like a Ming vase, priceless and also pretty fragile.
What a game. I have this hand, and I have no option but to play this hand weird.
3. I was like, well, if he doesn't have the nuts, he's probably going to fold.
Yeah.
Jason Somerville, 5-7 suited, raised to 300.
Here comes Antonio, 15. Here comes AOT.
And Phil's got him nutted as far as clubs are concerned. But Antonio is not going to let anyone see a cheap flop. He's got what I like to call lady kings.
1,500's the bet from Antonio.
Oh, yeah, Jason, why did you do that? I wanted to limp in and let him make it 700, and then I only have to put in 700 with the best hand.
In position, Phil can certainly take a flop with
I
this.
don't want to put 1,500 in with the best hand.
Okay, Phil, whatever you say, Phil.
That's the best when you just flop the nuts and they just shove into you, huh?
That's pretty good feeling, especially when you're like, oops.
It's looking like a good fold. Queen's still good.
It took Elke a really long time for him to call, too.
For sure.
On call. On call.
I'm not gonna throw it in. That's not nice.
2,200 the bet.
And as to be expected, Jason folded the flop.
More of our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game when we come back on Poker Night in America.
That's what it feels like to win a pawn.
I would have had to move all in on the flop.
That would have been fun. I wouldn't have liked it.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. We're back to the cash game in Las Vegas.
And the straddle's back on.
Dan O'Brien with ace-8 of hearts makes it 350. Folding around to Antonio on the button.
Raise it.
350 total.
Raise it.
And a little more AOT action. He just loves to punish, making it 1,000 with King 9.
Elke, what's that game? What's that video game where the Rampage? You have the big gorilla. Like, can he?
It's called Rampage.
Called Rampage, right?
Rampage, yeah.
That's like Antonio right now. He's a big gorilla trying to knock down the building.
Hey, Chris, what's that Pac-Man game called? With Pac-Man?
With the yellow thing that bites
Yeah,
things
with the
in
Pac-Man thing.
Right? Am I right? That's Antonio right now, rampaging.
Pac-Man.
Ah.
Or is it Miss Pac-Man?
Depends whether or not she's wearing a bow in her hair.
True.
So Dan O'Brien starts with the best hand, flops best, 2 pair. And if Antonio is planning on bluffing at any point, it is not going to work.
Dan's hoping that's exactly what Antonio's got up his sleeve. He
I
checks.
can't believe I have to quit this game.
It's juicy, right?
Yeah, you can't quit now.
So fun.
Look at Antonio.
Wait, Phil's leaving?
I have to go
It's
to
not
New York.
Antonio over there, it's AOT.
Yeah, it's very tricky.
It's not
Yeah,
Antonio.
They look so
if
similar.
we're Antonio,
it's
I
crazy.
just leave. But
They
it's
drive
AOT.
the same car and everything, but it's different
They
guy.
drive the same
Literally
car.
the same car.
Yeah,
They live in the same house.
they do. They like the same food. It's crazy.
They even look precisely exactly the same.
Yep.
Looks-wise, right? Except AOT has a little more red in his cheeks. Just a little more red.
If I were Dan,
Look at him.
I think I'd be too scared to value bet this, thinking I could only get called by better and not wanting to get raised. But Dan's a good poker player, so I think he bets it. This is exactly the kind of spot where you got to try to get all the value you can.
We saw this earlier at this table when Dan O'Brien rivered a full house, made a small bet on the river. Again, how much is his curiosity worth? But unfortunately for Dan O'Brien this time around, Antonio really did have nothing and didn't pay him off. Well, this seems like a good spot to end for the evening, and Jason Somerville currently up the most, up 12K here on Poker Night in America.
But the real story here has got to be Antonio Esfandiari in for 50K, down almost 20. He is really spreading the love. Time to call it a day on Poker Night in America. Hellmuth had to get out of here. He's got to meet up with George Clooney and Jay-Z on Wolfgang Puck's yacht for Manny Pacquiao's birthday party.
AOT, Antonio on tilt.
Antonio is on tilt. Next time, he stays on tilt. He is on a tilt the world. Wait, is it tilt the world or tilt the world?
I don't think it really matters. Find more Poker Night at pokernight.com, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. This is Poker Night in America.
What's that video game where the Rampage, you have the big gorilla, like, can he...
It's called Rampage.
Called Rampage, right?
Rampage, yeah.
It's like Antonio right now. He's a big gorilla trying to knock down the building. Right? Am I right? That's Antonio right now, rampaging.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. That's Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen, and we're going back to Vegas for more from our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
Last time, some people won some money, some people lost some money, but the most important thing is that tonight, several men will all promise to kiss each other. Don't worry though, dude bros, Maria Ho will be joining the table shortly.
We continue here in Las Vegas for the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game, and so far, Antonio Esfandiari is in this game for 50K, Stapleton.
Just one question, Chris. Who's Bertrand Gros-Pellier?
That's Elke Gros-Pellier. It's French. All right, let's get to the action. Blinds are 25 and 50. Now, there's also a $200 ante on the big blind. There's an optional $100 straddle, and also deuce 7 is in play. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, there's 3 straddles happening right now. We've got a single straddle, a double straddle, and a double straddle. That means that Randy Liu, Jason Somerville, and Antonio Esfandiari have all put money into this pot blind. Whee! So the original straddler just has to pay $300 to call.
And that is Randy Liu in the 3 seat.
All in.
Players all in.
All in. It's pretty strong. First card is pretty good. Not amazing, but it's got a lot of potential.
No,
come
we allowed
on.
to slow roll?
Yeah.
Let me think about it. That was a Phil Lock laugh.
All right, here comes a slow roll.
There's no version of me folding. Should I end your misery now or should I slow roll you?
I slow rolled you earlier. You can do whatever you want.
All right, let me think about it. How much is it?
I think Lou knows he's getting slow rolled right now.
Yeah, absolutely. He's just accepted it, like he's going down on the Titanic.
If AOT gets this hand, we're going to see the exit of AOT and the entrance of Antonio.
Yeah. I'm rooting for...
Can I ask Elke what to do?
That's 2 aces. When he needs the help of a pro,
Sure.
it's usually 2 aces.
Okay, what do you think I should do?
One of the famous moments in Poker Night in America history was the Shaun Deeb slow roll. Antonio's trying to rock it up to number 2.
It seems to be tradition now.
60 what?
66-25.
It's aces. When he asked the help of Elke, it was aces.
I don't know when
I figured out the math on this one.
This one I got at least. Let him see it.
I played 100?
You played 100 on this hand.
Show one?
You might be behind us then.
Oh, it's 2 queens.
Yeah, everyone and their cat knows that it's 2 queens now.
Meow.
Ooh, that's a bad board for
either one.
He could be slow rolling too, though. You could have.
All right, Lou's got a little something brewing. He hits a 10 on the flop.
Or ace 10. No matter what you have, you win.
So Randy's going to need to hit a king or a 10 on the river, otherwise he will be felted.
I really doubt it. King 10, no good.
King 10 is no good.
King 10, I have King 10.
Wow, Andy got soul red. Never lucky Lou.
Ace 10 or pocket 10s there?
No.
Randy Lou,
Damn it.
Luco, 12.8 hands.
I love Elkie. You know Elkie and I have a kissing bet?
Yes, I do know.
Dan O'Brien, did you know that? Would you like the same bet?
Tell me a little bit more about it.
I'm
In
listening.
his culture and my culture, when you see your friend, you go and you kiss each other on the cheek. So if you'd like, I offer you the same bet. Every time we come in the same room, whoever enters the room has to come and give the other guy a kiss on both cheeks. I'd love to do that with you.
Okay.
You're in?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my God, I can't believe you accepted. I was
I
kind of
had a
bluffing. I was kind of bluffing, Elkie. I'm a little nervous.
You think they had the same bet back in Doyle's day?
Set the terms.
No, there would have been none of that allowed.
Too many shotguns.
1K if you miss.
Yeah, Elkie kind of missed one time. I let him off the hook.
Not nearly enough Europeans.
You owe me a dinner. But the deal is, it's whoever enters the room has to initiate the kiss.
Right.
But you have to know the guy in the room. I mean,
You have to see him. If you see him, then you.
Yeah, of course. But like, let's say like you're walking into the Brazilian room at the Rio, and I see you at the table, and I'll just say, "Hey, Antonio." You
Then I have to come over there.
Okay.
Yeah, correct. I do that to Elkie all the time at the World Series. Hey, Elkie! He's like runs over.
These guys are so excited to kiss. Sorry,
that's what I was
Utah.
looking for. Okay.
Just in case you're wondering, poker professionals will put any prop bet on anything.
It's pretty special. So we got the 9-6 suited versus the ace-jack. Dan O'Brien still got the best hand after the flop.
The pot has 875. I'm going to bet 8.25.
It's gonna be. Wait, hold on. Wait for
You're
it.
gonna win. Next hand.
Wait for it.
825 the bet
Yep.
from Phil, and O'Brien
I
goes
bet
away.
almost the pot.
Don't go anywhere, guys. When we get back, Maria Ho joins the table. That's right, a real live grill.
Yeah, pretty much you just burned some money.
Ho!
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to the table. Maria Ho taking the spot of Phil Hellmuth, who was seated in that 5 seat earlier. You can check out Maria Ho on our sister show, The Final Table.
I know I'm a homie.
That's a little pork chop for the kids at home that are learning poker.
They're taking notes
I
right now.
used pork chop in my commentary yesterday.
Nice.
After, yeah.
That's awesome.
I said, as Jason calls
There
it,
you go.
a pork chop.
It's a little pork. It's a great phrase for so many things.
And honestly, I really enjoy pork chops.
Nice. So it works on multiple levels
Yeah.
for you then. See, I don't really like pork chops in real life, but
But in poker,
In poker, they're
you
delicious
love
and
pork is your
wonderful.
favorite, is the other
Now, I know
way.
people say you got to play the 7 deuce like you play aces. Would you make it 450 with aces in this situation?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
In a cash game, you're gonna get action regardless. So most people, like in a tournament, only raise like 2 or maybe even 3x. Raising 4.5 times in a cash game, totally fine. Someone will call you.
I'm going to start off playing good, I think, just for at least a few hands. Well,
I feel like you must love golf.
Well, there is one call, and now there is 2 calls.
that coffee, Dan.
So good, thank you.
Got some cake pops.
Oh no, I don't need that. Definitely don't need that.
2 pair for Somerville. Once again, the 7 deuce is in a spot where it's gonna be nearly impossible to bluff someone off their hand.
Phil, why is it so hard to make a pair?
Because there's so many cards, and you only get 2.
It's very difficult.
The other 3 can be any of 13 ranks.
He's cracked it, everyone. Phil Locke has solved poker.
That's why they added the deuce 7, so you one extra way to win.
Why does someone always bring up deuce 7 when someone's got deuce 7? Elkie's really going for it.
Dude, no, the guy do 7 is thrown in.
Oh yeah,
like
so it's
queens
2,
up.
yeah,
It's like
1.2
or
levels.
super
Yeah, Randy's on level 12 million, and
2,800,000.
12 million.
Maria's
12.8.
TBD.
Maria's just here. We haven't seen what's going on yet, you know.
Just hanging out.
comes the river.
So far.
Okay, now Jason just got counterfeited, so it's possible Elkie could get him to fold now, but still I'm not sure. Elkie's gonna have to go for it so hard, he's gonna have to go 5 it.
And Insta.
Oh, hey
Let's
Maria,
find
you're
out
not
if
allowed to
Darren
see
Brand's
what
single
hands.
today. I'm sorry?
You're not allowed to
Okay.
get.
Yeah, we all
I
agreed
wasn't
no
watching yesterday, so
social
people
media.
were just like tweeting
Yeah,
it.
but so,
when I
don't,
was,
so
like,
if
you
someone tells you a hand
accidentally
and you
wrote it
see
from
it,
a
you got to tell us.
And here comes the bomb. How much is it going to be?
44 into 68, that's a pretty good bet.
Pretty sure I had the best hand at some point in this, but the question is about right now, though.
Best hand the whole way, you dirty basement kid.
Well, I guess. I mean, I can beat the 7 deuce for sure. That I know.
That's what he's got.
But... Oh man, Elkie is so tough, so close.
Nailed it.
There it is. Thank you.
Jason gets them right a lot.
So still no one's been paid on the 7 deuce prop bet.
For 50.
It was an honor.
We're even.
Yeah.
You know?
There we go.
Man, Ace King is going around like a virus in a preschool.
350.
Dan O'Brien, how much you winning today?
Wow, that's a bad needle. Poor Dan O'Brien.
I might not even be able to afford to go to Burning Man after this.
Actions on Randy Lou.
You can always come crash with me in Canada, dude.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
That's nice. I might have to.
You're one of the like dozen people that has open invitation. You can always stay at my abode.
You move out.
Philak, do you want that? Do you want that trade? Can we trade that mutually? No.
That's
So you
gonna
don't
be
want to do
tough.
it 2 ways.
That's gonna be tough.
You see what I'm saying?
Nobody makes the invite
He
to,
wants the free
to the
roll.
Philak home.
He wants
That's
the
tough
free roll, but
cut.
he doesn't want to give me anything back. What's the exchange here? Just like friendship exchange?
I don't even know.
I don't even know.
He doesn't even know about
I just want to go visit you one
Just
day.
wanna come visit me? You can come visit me, Phil. You got it.
It's the armed security at Phil's gate
Well, I
that
have
are
to
the real
on Poker
sticklers.
Stars. It's the world's largest and greatest
flop.
poker site.
So how often are you there?
I'll be there for the next probably like 3.5 months.
Top set
August
for
to
lock.
Streaming live on Ronin.
Gut shot for Randy Lou.
That's how we do.
A bad gut shot.
How much do I have to pay you right now to have 10% of your lifetime earn?
Looks like Dan's gonna peel.
I feel like you're one of those guys that's just gonna earn, you know?
Turn.
If I say yes and you say yes, then I have to commit to this, right? So I
Yeah,
have to make sure
of
this
course.
is a precise number.
Yeah.
So O'Brien picks up a gut shot now.
Cash up front is worth a lot.
Cash up front is worth a lot. That's true. To buy 10% of Jason Somerville for life. There
For
you
life,
go.
yeah.
And
At
also,
the end of every year, you give me.
I just give you a check for hundreds of thousands of dollars every year.
Against Phil Lock,
so
Ace
bad.
King is sometimes gonna be the best hand. It will almost always have
So
plenty of
also I'm
outs.
selling it to you, so I got to give you some ROI here also, right? So
Again, just not now.
10% of my earnings for life. The price would be north of 2 million, I'm sure.
North of 2 million.
So
Wow.
I think it would be somewhere
That's
in the.
confidence.
If I offered you $1 million today, cash, you wouldn't take it?
No, I wouldn't take $1 million for sure.
Of course not. What the
You're
lifetime?
making a lot of money.
Lifetime. For 50 years.
We're gonna live forever.
You
We're
think I'm
gonna live
gonna make-
forever.
$1 million today is worth a lot more than $1 million in 10 years.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I.
but in 10 years it's gonna have 10 million, so who cares?
You
But
got
Dan's
that.
called. We
I don't
know
know,
he's
it's
only got
finances.
4
I don't
outs.
It's gonna live forever.
But if you're, let's just say
Here comes the
hypothetically,
river.
you're a guy with a net worth of 20K, but you have a
That is not one of the
huge
4 outs he
future
was looking
potential.
for.
You might want to take the million now.
It's not gonna be an out for anybody usually.
Yeah, if you can use
She
a
picked
million
up a
to, like,
flush draw on the turn.
the potential, then that might be worth it. But
Yeah.
I don't think Phil is gonna be too scared
Wealthy benefactor in my life.
of Dan picking up a flush draw on the
Well,
turn
this is an
though,
O'Brien and Phil Lock battle. I like it.
as he
What's
eyeballs
the action,
Dan's stack.
Sir?
I've checked.
Oh, it's on Phil Luck. He's doing one of his things, I think. Oh, there it is.
And
Come on,
Phil
Dan
just puts the
O'Brien.
ball in. You can't even bluff him back.
Oh, you can't call. That's it. It's over. Next game.
I think I want to fold the nut flush. No, I don't have that.
Dan's got no chips. More like Dan O'Brien. Check this out. He's gonna Google where the closest ATM is.
He's looking. He's looking.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Poker Night in America, Twitch Celebrity Cash Game, right after this.
I don't care. Read me. Here. What do I got? What do I got? He's always so good. He knows what I have. Who cares? There's no sense doing a poker face anymore. He just knows.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America, the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. Let's get back to the button clicking.
Only invites to get into this game, Stapes.
Mine must have got lost in the mail. Oh, Limpy Limpy.
Oh my goodness.
I got a text. I know
Cooler
that
alert.
The King of Diamonds, Queen of Spades or clubs or something.
Wake up, Jamie Staples. It's time to play a hand.
9-10.
Good job.
I had you beat.
I mean, Jamie's image is so nitty.
Hey, what do you have?
Everyone might just fold to this 3-bet.
What do you have over there?
Correct.
Maria just sat down. She doesn't know that.
10-7.
Also, I think Jax is a little too strong to fold.
So you had a 7.
I had 7.
I bluffed him.
Yeah, you bluffed me with the
On
King
television.
of...
I like that. It's going to hurt him forever. It's going to
He made the 3-bet big, too.
Do you remember any hands where I got bluffed? Or
All right, well, Somerville doesn't fold.
You're always the one bluffing.
You did all the bluffing.
Maria certainly can't now.
I'm paying off. I paid off everybody.
Jamie's done a pretty good job here of knowing that when Maria 3-bets, she's going to be pretty strong, so he's going to get away with getting this 4-bet called in 2 different spots. Well done so far. Maria got a great price to call with Jason calling in front of her. Queen high flop. Great for Jamie Staples.
That's a bluff. That's Antonio bluffing.
Someone's got to bring him back.
It is unlucky for Jamie in such a way that Maria and Jason could get away from this pretty easily, though.
Yeah, there might not be any more money here at the end of the rainbow. 2,400 the bet from Staples.
And Jason knows his rep pretty well. So there's a fold.
Can I get a food thing from somebody? There's a place called Zaytun. It's actually pretty close. Yeah.
You're in the ballpark.
My man. So I'd like to order chicken kebab with the Shirazi salad.
All right, this pot approaching 10K.
Grilled onions. Perfect.
So one more diamond on the turn. Both pick up flush draws.
Well, you can order it on Bite Squad. It's like $5 or something, deliver, yeah.
Anybody else want Persian food?
No thanks. I'm going to wait for All-American.
Oh, yeah, you guys.
I've never had Persian food.
Order. You like chicken?
Yeah.
Get a chicken kebab. You'll love it.
It's good stuff.
I'll try the same thing he's getting. Yeah, whatever he's getting. Yeah.
That bright, that's really crispy because it burns by the
crispy
pan.
rice,
That's
Eddie.
really good
Eddie.
stuff. Yep.
They're gonna yell at people watching the camera.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Jamie's all in.
How much is our kissing?
Oh.
Let's
Okay.
do that up. Let me do it again.
This is gonna be helpful because I'm not really sure how long I could hold it like this. So.
Oh,
It's
that's
either
so
gonna go
cruel.
that way or come back this way.
It's 1 drop, it's a call. It's 1 drop, it's a call.
That looked like a call.
Looks like a call to me.
Sure is.
Ace, ace.
Oh, Maria's got the best hand.
You want to run it 1-1?
What? Sure, but I don't know how I could win. Let's just run it. There's no way.
Phil, did you say Maria's the best hand?
There's pretty much no way. There's,
I thought
no way.
I thought she had a
have
flush.
Two outs.
Once or twice?
Like a 6-high
It's
flush.
up to you.
Twice.
Sure, twice. I have 2 outs because you got me covered on the deck.
So they're going to run the river twice. You got to win it both times to scoop the whole pot. First one goes to Jamie Staples.
Well, that's not gonna do it. Everyone's all looking like just.
This is ace queen.
Second one goes to Jamie Staples. He gets it all.
It was well worth the wait to bring that $19,000 pot home to Papa.
I had less than 10.
I wonder how many times they would have had to run it for Maria to win.
So a rebuy for Maria Ho put 10K in front of her again. And it looks like we got the straddle
As long as I'm
in
not
play
the worst
from
right
Mr. Somerville.
No, don't worry, I got you.
Just gonna go with general consensus on that one.
Don't worry. Still got you.
We'll let you know.
Let me know when I officially become the worst. Right now, I'm just in the running.
All right, we're up to the blinds.
Nice hand.
Friendly.
Bunch of chickens.
The lock and 2 young kids. That's right.
Lock pumps it up to 300. Randy Lou in the big blind, suited Jack 9.
I was the youngest yesterday. I still might be. No. How young are you?
24.
Yeah, when you weren't here, I was the youngest.
Where are you? 28?
28.
Yeah, baby, come get some. 1225.
No, I'm gonna try to run it.
I know Somerville's thing is run it up. I'd like to actually do a show called Run It Down.
I want to see if I can.
It's way more realistic.
It is. I have a big, huge buy-in, and I just slowly bleed it off. Wouldn't people want to watch that?
I think they would.
He's better than me. He's played.
I can find new and creative ways to lose money.
Everybody hates a winner.
Like calling with draws that don't exist.
Plummeted. I love it. Just try the re-raise thing. It works sometimes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Yes. Already.
Phil Lock does not fold pre-flop, but this is not a good hand to call with. So he does not call. He raises again. And Phil Lock's reads are just amazing, and he plays with no fear whatsoever. I love him.
Yes. Come on. Come on. Scary flop, please. 7, 8, 9, 3 spades. One time.
33 and a quarter.
So the decision back to Randy Lou.
Randy's got position, and he's actually getting an okay price to call.
How
much more?
Oh, I love my life. That is so good. That's liquid gold. That's Phil Lock's line, by the way. Liquid gold.
Liquid gold. How do you like I don't know. How do you?
Just when you know your friends and you can just
He's
cheer
not my
against
friend.
them.
He's
so
an
bad.
enemy. He's a foe.
He's an enemy.
Sorry, liquid gold.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Phil's in a bit of a pickle here. I
11,
mean, he's got a
125.
bad hand, but he's already got 6K invested in his pot.
It's gonna hurt if you have a deuce 7, that's for sure.
Back-to-back tough decisions on Poker Night in America.
Deuce 7.
Never fails.
Maria Ho elected to call in the last one, but Phil Lock decides to fold on this one.
I thought he was giving his cards to Dan O'Brien to make the decision.
his cards. 1/4. $25.
Well, I'm gonna find out soon, right?
Wow.
Wow, what a nit! Won't even pay him $25 to see
How's he
it.
gonna come up with that kind of money?
25.
I don't know.
He's gonna get quarters from all over the place to see that hand.
Randy shows
run
the
it out?
flush draw. Yeah, rabbit it.
Run it. Yeah, you can do that. That's cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's good, Dan.
Randy gets there twice.
A lot of tough decisions tonight.
I know, I have a hard enough time deciding between window or aisle. You know, it's not a tough decision, though. Coming back after the break.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. That guy's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. These are great poker players. We'll push pause for the evening, and Esfandiari is finally on the plus side at this game. And we lose Jamie Staples, but next time we pick up a Daniel Negreanu.
Ooh, kid poker.
All right, and for the 15th time, there is no kissing bet with you and me. Not happening. Get over it.
Next time, hold on to your potatoes and your carrots and peas because your favorite poker vegan, Daniel Negreanu, joins the table and immediately clashes with Antonio.
Oh, all in. Okay, good luck. Once or twice.
Who has the deuce 7?
Also, Chris Hansen over here tries to lose $100 1 cent at a time.
Find us on the internet at pokernight.com to see unedited live streams and also complete episodes. And maybe even more Run It Down. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
First card is pretty good. Not amazing, but it's got a lot of potential. Are we allowed to slow roll? Let me think about it. That was a Phil Lock laugh.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen, he's Joe Stapleton, and we're headed back to Vegas for more of our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
And it is exciting times because for the first time ever, Daniel Negreanu sits down on Poker Night in America. And why not? It's been at least 5 seconds since he's been on TV. And just in time for Easter, he and Antonio Esfandiari go to war in the battle of the pastel shirts.
I knew when I wore this shirt that it was very likely that we were going to be wearing the exact same color.
As we continue here in Las Vegas, Antonio Esfandiari is into the game for $50,000. But right now he's only down $2,000. That must feel like a win at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you've got that much on the table, being down just 2,200 is going to be okay with him. I'm focused on this guy in the blue shirt, Kid Poker, starting with a fresh stack of 20K.
Who put Antonio and Kid Poker in those two T-shirts next to each other? Is it Miami Vice on Poker Night in America? Because it looks like Crockett and Tubbs to me. All right, action is on Dan O'Brien in seat 1.
Dan's the big loser. So far in the game, in life, he's pretty cool.
He makes it 900 with ace-10.
So we had a straddle, which is a blind raise from Maria Ho, a double straddle from Antonio Esfandiari. Daniel Negreanu limped in the double straddle. Dan O'Brien raising. Somerville's in. Esfandiari's in.
10,000?
Back to Daniel, who's making it 10K with King 6 suited.
Here he is mixing it up. That's a mix-up.
Mix it up, right?
It's 11,000.
Did I put too much?
You put your cards side by side.
Oh, I thought I did.
You probably did, and they can't believe what they saw.
I have 10 more. You can have it. Let's go.
Daniel kicking things off, giving 0 you-know-whats.
The two richest guys are wearing pastel. What does that mean? You get to a certain threshold and then you switch over.
Easter egg colors. Yeah, that's a certain point of
I don't give a what you do. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. Read me. Here. What do I got? What do I got? He's always so good. He knows what I have. Who cares? There's no sense doing a poker face anymore. He just knows.
He just knows.
I just end up telling him.
Daniel just makes this move so infrequently with air.
I'll try it one more. I'll show you if you fold at least one card. I'll show you one card if you fold.
What an absolute wackadoo.
But maybe 2. It's still a possibility.
Oh, all in. Okay, good luck. Once or twice?
Who has to do 7?
Whatever you want.
Let's do twice for fun.
Wait. We also
I get 2 kings.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
You have to show at least one card.
Are we showing our cards?
Well, at least one
Show
card.
one.
Chris, do you hear that flushing sound? Oh, one of these two guys is about to drop 20 grand in the toilet.
Ace Queen still ahead.
Well, 2 times though.
They are running it twice. You got to win them both to scoop the pot. There's a 6 for Daniel.
I have a pair.
He's very likely to win this first run out. And he does win it.
Pair.
That's you.
All right. I'm happy now. I don't care what happens.
So he's free rolling now.
A $41,000 pot.
Oh, the sickness has exploded.
I have a suited hand. What do you want me
It
to
was
do?
suited, yeah.
Suited hand.
You're trapped.
Yes,
You had no outs.
Come on, man. Break even one time. Hit me a king or a 6.
Oh, it would be a sick one.
Oh, so gross.
Hey, AOT's coming by for sure.
Oh my God.
What a lockbox. How does Daniel take that twice?
Ding dong, it's AOT.
AOT might come in. I heard him ringing at the door. I am barefoot now, but with sandals on standby.
Remember how I said Antonio was in for 50K and only down 2,000, thinking he probably felt pretty good? Guess that it doesn't feel real good right now.
Yeah, no, now he's down 22,000.
And he's also probably looking for the person that invited Daniel to the game.
Look how sad he is. You almost feel, I'm just kidding, I wouldn't feel bad for him. Not ever. So we had Elke straddling, Phil Walk raising, 6-2 suited, Maria and Esfandiari coming along for the ride. What is Esfandiari doing? There's a 7-deuce rule, right? Where if you win 7-deuce, everyone's gonna pay you $200?
Yeah, so why would you play 7-3?
No idea. Other than the fact that maybe AOT, AKA Antonio on tilt, is back.
It's very tough to tell the difference.
I mean, just look at the hands from Phil and Antonio. These guys are nuts. And Elke is very quietly made a straight on the turn.
Locke still has the flush draw, and he hits it on the river.
Wow, so Elke gets there, Phil re-gets there. And Elke's gonna lose something here. He's gonna expect if someone had a flush draw, they would have bet it.
Everyone checked around on the flop and the turn. It's very unusual, so this pot's relatively small.
I think Phil's probably got to just call here.
Or make it 33.75. That's another option. That's what you meant to say.
I mean, I just feel like he can really only get paid by better flushes.
Wizard approved raised.
I mean, Locke is so capable of bluff raising here. It's really tough for Elke to fold. Maybe he will pay it off.
I can't even impress Hellmuth by my folding abilities, so what's the point of folding anymore? What's the point of folding anymore? I can't get free respect.
That's true. I only understood like 2
Yesterday
words.
I was like, oh, if I fold, I can get
respect and folding, and I'm like,
get
how can
respect
everybody
from
laugh? I don't know what the hell he's saying.
It's like you don't speak Elke, right? It's like when it's the river, and it's like getting raised. It's like so sick because like
Why?
flush is good, but you know it's like he can have so many hands. So
Oh man, I'm making the sickest fold ever.
I will say Phil's made a pretty great read here. Decided Elke's gonna have a straight a lot because that's about the only worse hand that can call him. Come on, Elke. Nice one, Elkster.
A game. Elke's playing. Yeah, Elke's trying to win.
Yeah.
I'll give you $100 up to 8.
I'm trying, but I don't know if it worked. Was it a good fold, Phil?
Whatever he says is like you can rule out as being the truth. So then it doesn't leave a lot of wiggle room for him to respond. Huh?
He says, I'm a reverse barometer.
It was good for someone. Hey?
Nice bluff, Phil. Well played.
Very nice.
Phil Lock, I got dozens of requests for us to have a Phil Lock Jcarver prop betting show. Since Antonio is too big time now, we could do it. I'm willing to take over that responsibility.
What are you talking about?
With
I
your
wanna be
blessing.
involved. I don't want to not be involved.
All right, well, hey, that sounds even better then. Let's keep it all one big happy gambling family.
Sickest. Phil.
Raise.
Why?
Raise 500 total.
I read Razor's Edge, kid.
And that's why you lived. That's what you learned from the Razor's Edge.
The Razor River is like the most painful
That's
spot.
definitely true.
It's easy to call pre-flop, right?
Raise.
You have like 5 cards to come, you know, you're curious and stuff.
So now it's Maria Ho with the 7 deuce.
And she's running it into kings.
12.8 million hands. Do you do that? Do you ever limp with that there? No?
I haven't done that once.
It's probably not a profitable play then. If in 12.8 million hands you haven't done it, it's probably not going to show a profit now.
He's never played a game like this before in those 13 million hands, right? So you never know. Maybe this is the perfect scenario for luck.
This could be the time.
This could be the time.
I was pretty sure in 12.8 million hands, it hadn't happened yet. I just wanted confirmation, you know. I'm neural netting the game. I'm going to learn, you know.
Neural netting the
Antonio started 8 days ago. I'm going to start today. I'm only 8 days behind.
So sick.
Okay, I'm going to come give you one.
Oh, sick.
I can't help myself. What am I supposed to do, kid? I had it. I can't tell you what I had. I just want to give you a little, because I feel bad, you know.
And a blocker.
You feel bad bluffing him, right? So.
Nut blocker.
Nice.
So when he says he feels bad, that's more likely to mean he actually had the absolute nuts. Because this is just the way his brain works. Whatever a lie is, he like goes down that stream the whole way. He's dedicated
feels
to
bad
the
for
lie.
me for like getting such a
No, he probably.
Probably feels bad for
you're
me,
good.
right?
Because when he said I feel bad, that's a clue that like, oh, I had it, which means he never had it. Because he's just an absolute liar.
I'm trying to add a non-weighted gaming field to like the frequency.
It's hard when you've been doing it so many years.
Right. Habits are hard to kick.
It's not a lie if you believe it.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Phil Hellmuth was trying to like keep the game slow, but it didn't work out.
He put on a good show today.
Did he win?
But today it was really.
He lost a little bit. He played like 3 hands.
No, I think he won a little bit. He won like 3K, I think.
If he left,
It was like 1,700 up or down. I think it was up.
He's going to hang out with some big celebs in New York, but he dropped that, but he wouldn't drop the specific.
well, you know, Michael Jordan, Bill Clinton, they want to hang out with him.
Yeah,
No,
of course.
So
they weren't that big because he didn't tell us the names.
right, they're definitely B minus
I
list.
can't name
Right,
names.
if they
It's like,
were
okay, well then.
Premium A list, we would have had to hear, right?
Surely.
Jay-Z.
It was probably like the 5th string pitcher
Brad
for the
wanted
Yankees.
some advice on what to do with Angie. You know, so
Phil Hellmuth did not say he was going to give advice to Brad Pitt. He said he was going to be hanging out on Richard Branson's spaceship watching the Oscars with Deepak Chopra and the ghost of Abraham Lincoln.
We had this like kind of like quick but like really hilarious conversation in the main, like day 5, when Neymar came to sweat like Felipe for a little bit. And I walk over and Felipe's talking to Hellmuth, and Hellmuth goes, oh, he knows poker. Like he follows poker, and Felipe's like, yeah. And he goes, oh, then he probably knows me. And you know, it's a reasonable statement, reasonable. And you know, they talked for a second. I was like, Felipe, so he follows poker. He probably knows me too. And Felipe is like, oh, like yeah, maybe. Like clearly I'm joking, and like I don't even have a chance to say I'm joking. Hellmuth just goes, no, he's joking. I was like, thanks, Phil.
I've heard that Neymar has watched poker on Twitch though, so it's possible that any one of us have been watched by Neymar.
He's what's it called? He's, I don't know, but I know he's like the best. right?
I know he's a super sick soccer
Messi,
player.
and that's a good team.
basically.
Man.
I'm actually possibly going to try to learn Portuguese so I can help him with some poker stuff.
That's a lot to learn.
It's a lot to learn, but it's not just him. There are other Portuguese-speaking individuals that I
Ras
could
learned
enhance my
Portuguese.
communication with. You know.
Ras just learned it.
Yeah, right. His wife
That's his
is.
style.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't speak English? Oh, I'll just learn your language. No problem.
Right.
There you go.
He did it in about a year. He was fluent, yeah.
He's pretty fluent
wow.
now.
That's amazing.
He just grinded it. They would talk on...
He's the whitest speaking Portuguese man on the planet. That's for sure.
That would be me if I take over, though. If I learn
I don't know,
Portuguese,
Ras
He's
is
pretty
up there.
white.
He's pretty white.
You're white. Actually, no, you're whiter.
yeah, I've got to be
You're
a little
whiter.
more pale.
I know Portuguese. I can.
White bread, mac and cheese, turkey burgers, no tan.
That's pure right there.
Just like
100%.
ghost material.
That's right.
Maria's fired 3 streets. Scott is really only beating a bluff, and I'm not sure how many bluffs Maria's got here. Oh, he pays it off.
Oh, I had ace-9. You believe me?
Not now, Daniel.
I had ace-9. That's how good I'm. That's my spirit radar. What do you call that?
Psychic flow.
Psychic flow.
Yeah.
Ace-9.
Psychic flow was on.
All psychic flow.
Psychic flow sounds like Miss Cleo having her period. Straddle's on.
Yeah, you should be happy you won.
Didn't Debbie Harry start the band Psychic Flow? I could have swore she was.
Before my time.
Yeah.
Is that a limp Phil lock? Okay, I guess.
Phil's limping so he can call raise later if he has to. Hey, the straddle's on and the 7 deuce is on. Don't forget, you win a hand with 7 deuce. Everyone at the table's got to pay $200.
Daniel, what's your psychic flow saying about water?
So I get 1 purple back.
It's sounding possible, but I'm in consideration. Why you want to drink, huh?
Just like nothing necessarily out of hand, just like a little, just
little
to wet
pick-me-up?
our beak a bit.
Wet our beak.
Wow.
Let's get some wet flops and wet our beaks.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's Godfather. That's the best. I love that reference.
You want to wet my beak?
We used to. Are you finished?
I'm holding back. Like, oh, there were 7 things I was gonna say.
I'm sure
like, I
he's
better
holding
stop.
back.
Checked around.
Somebody get Daniel an Appletini.
Ace on the turn. Lock picks up the royal flush draw on the turn. Come on, Jason. You know you want to bet. He's too smart to bet here, isn't he?
I'm not so sure about that. It's not a smartness thing, by the way. I mean, when you have absolutely nothing, your only real choice is to rep everything. Phil Locke is more likely to vote Republican than he is to fold here.
How about Somerville folding now when it gets back to him?
That's far more likely.
Okay. The decision is on Phil Locke, and he is folding.
Wow, all hail President Trump.
I'm getting abused. They're all laughing right now. That's why I hate this stuff, because then they abuse you and they form it. And this is how bad he plays. That's why. Invite him to your game.
So Jason did just call. Wow. Okay, I'm wrong about everything.
Oh, boy. 8 on the river. Somerville gives up and checks.
I don't think he's really given up. His only option is to check raise. I mean, he did call with a pair on the turn. I really don't know what he's up to here. So Antonio's just bet 6,400. And if check raising was the plan, I think all the money has to go into the middle. I don't think he's calling and hoping that a 7 is good. So my guess is it's all in or fold for Jason Somerville. There's the fold.
And once again, 7 deuce is like 0 for 10 tonight.
God, I thought Phil Locke might do one of his stupid $30,000 raises there.
It would have worked too, right?
Of course it would have worked.
We've got to take a quick break on Poker Night in America, but when we get back, more battle of the pink and blue shirts.
Want to see the pastel battle? He's the weirdest guy in the world. So weird.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. Joe Stapleton. What does your mother call you, Joseph?
Stapes.
Stapes.
Yeah.
You guys are tight, huh?
Daniel's experimenting with the limp call, go all in
Limp
blind.
shove.
Limp call, raise pre, all in blind pose.
I know what I'm doing.
You're earning, bro. That's what
I know
you're
what
doing.
I'm doing. I'm winning.
Carve it up, take the money.
I told you I was going to get all of his money, but he wouldn't give it to me.
Randy Lou in the
Give it all
small
to me.
blind calls the $200 straddle. Somerville calls. Muriho calls.
Nice little squeeze from Antonio. Squeezing those guys like a month-old tube of toothpaste.
All of me wants all your money. All your money.
Top pair for Lou, flush draw for Esfandiari.
It's a perfect board for him to keep betting. And you can't fold top pair. Randy!
Comes the turn. And now Esfandiari is open-ended.
Even more outs, which means he can semi-bluff this even harder. And I don't think the 9 is a bad enough card for Randy that he can fold.
No, he stays around to see the river.
Man, it's just brick for Antonio. But he is going for it anyway. I actually think, given Antonio's rep, that this is a crying call. It's just really hard to have a hand here that you bet 3 streets for value, and it's really easy to have a hand here that you bluff 3 streets and missed.
Wow.
Oh, so nitty.
Wow. What a play from Antonio Esfandiari.
I thought it was coming. Felt like it was coming.
She's good at it.
This is true.
She's the best.
Daniel, 800 now.
Okay, fine. What do I do?
It's like
Put
playing
8?
high stakes
16?
poker.
Look at all of these straddles.
Well, that would be balling as bro. Like, get 16.
People in the chat would go crazy.
Yeah, the back
We're
is
not
not being
that
thrilled.
balling.
Scott Ballin.
Hold on, I'll tell you if I regret it right now. Hold on. No.
All right, so I'm in position.
I just hope it turns into an Antonio, the pastel battle. That's what I want it to be.
Still battle? Well, I'm not folding because
I know, that's why I hope everyone folds and you guys, I want to watch a battle.
Pastel battle. I knew when I wore this shirt that it was very likely that we were going to be wearing the exact same color because he has like 3 shirts this color.
You're hoping
No
for
point in raising these trash hands because the straddles are going to defend pretty hard.
Here it comes. We're getting closer to the pastel little battle.
Go.
That is not a trash hand.
That's a good hand for Antonio.
It's basically like a 400, 800 blind versus blind situation. Yes.
And he just calls. And are you kidding me? Daniel quadruple straddles and wakes up with kings?
Always.
Antonio's never going to believe me either, especially after the king 6 shenanigans from before.
He hates being out of position. It's like,
he understands
such
how
pain.
powerful it is to
It's
act
so,
second.
because when he's in position, he's like spanking all day, all night. Out of position, he's, hating life.
But he's sticky, you know, he's in there,
Yeah.
stickiness.
Antonio calls, so we're going to see the flop.
We've got 8 grand in the middle already.
And maybe bad news for Antonio, he's got top pair.
This could be the worst thing that happened to Antonio since the invention of the lunge.
Daniel bets 5,000.
You want to see the pastel battle?
Pastel battle.
It's like 2 peeps playing poker.
I'm gonna correct my hug.
Gonna what?
Correct my hug.
What? Where is he going?
Your
I get a hug.
Hug?
Just hug.
Oh, hug. My hug.
Phil Locke is a great hugger.
That's a great shot right there. It's a great moment. That's right. Probably most hugs in one session shipped out. Phil Locke paid 4 hugs today.
Wait, Elke grunted when he got back? It's like he got more than a hug.
I don't really see tea with a spoon.
Well, I just wanted you to get the cacatin release going on.
No, it seems.
Are you drinking something or eating something?
It's green tea with lemon, seeped for 9.5 minutes.
9.5. That's pretty long.
Oh, that's why you had alarm.
So by the time it gets to me, 30 seconds have passed and we're at the ideal seeping time for optimal cacatin release.
I think Phil's going to be on a lot more than cacatin. I've literally never heard that word before, by the way.
He's done more thinking about tea than I've done about my life decisions in the past 8
I'm
years.
in.
Oh, right, there's still poker.
Did they really
What
do this?
is happening?
Are they both all in? Oh my God, you guys are the sickest
2
people.
times?
2 times.
Here.
They are both all in an $83,000 pot. They're going to run it twice. Daniel way ahead.
Yeah, kings. It's so sick. I got this first one, I'm assuming.
Daniel wins the first run out, And he is more than likely going to win the second one. That is correct. Daniel doubles through Antonio Esfandiari again.
Hey, Joe Stapleton, welcome to Poker Night in America. That is the biggest hand in Poker Night in America history, $83,000.
I'm sure they did it just for me.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Well, welcome to the table, Daniel Negreanu. That quick, up 63K. Do you want to tell Antonio the bad news?
I'm pretty sure he's well aware that he's down almost $60,000.
Daniel Negreanu starting off his very first appearance on Poker Night in America really profitably. The biggest pot in Poker Night history.
Next time, Antonio tries to dig himself out of his hole, and since we're in a basement, I'm sure I can find a shovel somewhere.
Well, you can find us online at pokernight.com, where you can see our unedited live streams and complete episodes. For Joe Stapleton and Chris Hansen. Check us out next time right here on Poker Night in America.
AOT 43.
OTW. All because I said, Daniel, 800.
He screwed up. 30. That's.
Yes. Okay.
That's what happens when you put on the 800 straddle. You got an 80K pot. I'm so glad I didn't make it 1600 there. Kings in the 800 straddle. What a life. That's how you're number one, I guess, right there.
Nice hand.
Thanks, bud.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen, and this guy's never met a horse he doesn't want to ride. He is Joe Stapleton. We're headed back to Vegas for more of the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
Coming up tonight, Antonio tries to dig his way out of a $61,000 hole, and Phil Locke explains psychic flow. Apparently, it's not a clairvoyant greasy spoon waitress.
Here's what everyone's got in front of them, and Daniel Negreanu is brand new to the table, and it didn't take him long, Stapleton, to really run it up. Sorry, Jason Somerville.
I mean, if you take a look at things here, Antonio Esfandiari down nearly 60, Daniel up over 60. Those two numbers are not a coincidence.
Blinds are 25 and 50. There's an optional $100 straddle for whoever's under the gun. There's also a 7 deuce game that is on. And as if there wasn't enough money that was going to get put in anyway, a $200 ante from the big one. Blues up to 400 with 9-6. Esfandiari calls. Scott Ball calls with King Queen. Come on, where's the action? Somebody repop this. What do you say, Dan O'Brien?
Dan O'Brien also a pretty big loser in this game. Still straddling though.
Yeah, here comes that 7 deuce. Up to 2,200. It is yet to win here in Las Vegas on the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
He's down 30 grand right now. Starts this episode with a fresh stack of 10K.
In case you're wondering, if you win with 7 deuce in this game, everyone at the table has to pay you an extra $200. So far, 7 deuces cost players combined almost $1.8 million. Scott Ball is all in with King Queen.
Ball. Scott's moving in with King High, and somehow it's the best hand, but he is not going to win this pre-flop.
It matters.
It does.
There will be side action between Dan O'Brien and Antonio Esfandiari.
I like my chances. I got good chances here, yeah? It's in worse shape in my life.
Oh, there it is. We finally have a hand with some hope of winning, although Esfandiari's also got the flush draw, but Dan O'Brien flops 2 pair.
This should go part of the way to getting Dan out of the hole, provided another diamond doesn't hit. The money's probably going all in at some point, though.
16 plus the
5,000.
All in.
Players all in. I think all in.
As you predicted, Stapes, all the money is in the middle.
One of them has 7
diamonds.
And Dan O'Brien's not showing his cards.
Do I have to show?
Show for fun, guys.
Esfandiari needs a diamond. Scott Ball needs 2 of them.
King high? Is that the best hand right now?
King high. Well,
Okay.
Nuts, he doesn't want to
do
show.
7, of course. Trigger.
No, you don't have 7. There's no way.
Looks like they're running at one.
There's
time
one brick.
from the appearances.
Scott's drawing dead.
7 deuce hadn't done anything all night, and it finally comes to
Scott Ball is out of here.
In your hand too, you knew.
No, it's pretty obvious.
taking my hoodie and hitting the road.
buddy. This is way fun. This is a lot of fun.
Good game, Scott. It was
Most fun I've had in a long time. For real.
7, it's almost 100%. Just put it in front
Yeah,
of
it was a lot of fun.
Nice hand, Dan. Right?
Yeah, I would take a horse and buggy before I drove.
Okay.
They're equally ridiculous propositions.
God, Denver's probably an awesome city to visit.
It's great, yeah. And I have a lot of my college friends there.
Yeah, Justin and all those
Yeah,
guys.
Justin and Nate.
I just talked to Justin a couple days ago.
Oh, nice.
Maybe send me an email.
Did you, what's it called? Did you get a producer credit on that thing, or you didn't do it? On the movie?
No.
I did. I had to.
You did it? Yeah.
I produced it. They're editing
The last time I put
my friends just made a comedic short. They live in Denver. They're like comedy troupe.
I executive produced some sort of silly documentary thing and never saw anything of it, but I gave him 10 or 20K and never saw anything of it. So
What do you
actually, you know who it is actually?
Oh, you separately. I thought you were talking about the fountain.
No, not them. No, different guys.
Over to Phil Locke.
A7 suited for Randy. He'll be in.
Phil Locke, what's your silliest investment? Like if you're going to give a warning to the kids at home watching on Twitch who have, $100,000 looking
When
to make
I
an
was
investment.
around 20, I don't know, some mid-20s, I met I basically
Randy didn't call, he raised.
4,000, I think was the number, into a photographer was going to take pictures of
Randy raised and got exactly
sneakers,
0
shirts,
folds.
whatever, like sports apparel, and sell. I think
Almost
something
6K
to
in
do
the
with,
pot
like,
as we go to the flop.
see, it was a bad investment.
It was a bad investment.
Antonio flopped another draw, but those have been working out less often for him than Daniel's relationships.
Studio and then sports apparel pictures and the magazines and the money will come circling through, and all I need is $4,000 and I'll have the camera and I can use the apartment while I build out, but for 4 dimes I'll have this amazing camera and I can start
Daniel
getting
firing with his top
Was this
pair.
also a
right
friend
away.
to you or just a complete
A friend of a friend,
friend of a friend?
and then I felt totally owned when about like 4 months later I started hearing through the grapevine that he wasn't working too much, and then one night on New Year's Eve I just popped into a bar and he was with his friends, and there was like, it was like one of these lobster meals with bottles of wine and all. I was like, oh, there's where my investment is going. Yeah, okay, yeah, celebrate with nothing,
That'd be so infuriating.
I was like, okay,
be like one of those, like,
duly
the pop
noted.
there.
And that was when 4 dimes was more than now.
Yeah.
So he raises to 10.
The raise makes a lot of sense. He's got a super strong draw, but if he bricks it, he's got 8 high at showdown.
Folding the best hand now.
We've seen Randy fold and be right. We've seen him fold and be wrong. This is just such a weird spot because you call and you're right because you're ahead, but you're actually a dog to win the hand.
So what's the right call?
I have no idea.
I call.
Call 10,000.
He does make the call.
Whatever. He's like, I'm sorry.
He put himself very little behind. He can't fold now.
You get 3,000 left.
All right, let's see what happens on the turn.
I'm all in.
He's quickly all in. Antonio calls.
I think I had you both beat, almost for sure. Yeah, I had him beat. and I
Things
had
got
both
much
back
better
best
for
hand.
Randy on the turn,
100%.
but the river gives Antonio one of his draws
Oh, God.
and a $34,000 pot.
I had the best hand on the flop and folded like I told you. I had the queen 10.
Nice hand, Antonio.
Not now, Daniel.
Got away.
I had the queen 10 and I got away. I got away for Antonio.
Oh, I was ready to go on that one.
No, I bet.
Yeah, you're gonna put in 150K of a straight flush
I was
draw.
just, I mean,
Wow.
I don't know, it's a pretty bad turn if you call the 10.
I told you, I have the best hand, but I'm folding because of, what do you call
Psychic
it?
flow.
Psychic flow, 100% psychic flow.
Hey, Stapes, you ever tried Psychic Flow?
No, but I tried Psycho Flow. It turns out not the same thing.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. We're back in Las Vegas on Poker Night in America. This is the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
Well, they really give me no credit. Daniel's got me covered on my left. He bets 3,000. He calls 3,000. He's only got 10,000. I raise it to 10,000.
Yeah.
And he just can't help himself with middle pair escape.
Correctly,
I get no credit, Jason. Right?
You put it in right.
I get none.
Credit? I feel
Correctly.
top pair.
Like
missing the
zero
fourth
credit. It's insane.
Randy made the correct decision.
He was right too.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, that's
What
why you
percent
get. That's
did
why
you
you get no credit.
Weighted AOT. What
If you turned up 10-10 there, you get more
The
credit.
AOT part came in.
Put it at least 25.
8-9. Yeah, he's running dead.
A little more.
That'll do it.
God, that's so sick.
No one believes it.
And then he turned gin. Absolute gin.
Absolute
3-7.
gin.
No, and then
3-7.
like river. It's like no.
Oh, maximum
How do you
torture.
lose on that river?
I didn't like the
Down
turn.
4.
I didn't think you had a 7. It was just such a bad turn card.
Thing is, for 2,300, if he checked the turn, he can check back and save 3,000.
That's why. That's
Yeah, by the way, I was going to check
Yeah.
because there's no version of him folding now.
No.
My 8 high is no good.
You might as well save the
I was like,
3,000.
oh, if he checks, I'm checking for sure. If I miss, I'm giving up. 3,000 is 3,000.
So Phil Lock's going to try
That's a lot
his
of
luck
diapers.
with 7 deuce against
say.
the Kings from Esfandiari.
Oh man, I think Antonio is likely to get out of the hole a little bit here. Phil's not going to give up on this easily. He's going to think this is a great board to rep his 7 deuce bluff on.
700 was the bet from Antonio. Quick call from Lock. There's maybe a card that Lock thinks he can bluff with.
Is that the, are you the fruit
Absolutely.
guy? You don't have the, you're not the fruit guy, right?
It's a terrible thing to call someone
Nice.
guy.
Nice. Great line.
Yes, yes,
Dustin's the fruit guy?
Does Phil make his move here? We know he'd be just chucking it into the abyss.
He's the weirdest guy in the world.
He is so weird, but he is the best
He's so
ever. And to use some of Antonio's words, I see no version of this where Antonio folds. Now this is getting juicy.
Here we go.
21,500 in the middle.
Phil Lock will be first to act after we see the river.
So some draws just got there, but not enough that Antonio would really be any more worried.
I check.
Phil's just checked. That means he's either giving up or he's going to go for some sort of check raise bomb.
And that would be massive because at this point, a bet from Antonio's got to be rather sizable. Yeah. 20,000.
Those pink chips are the big ones.
Wow, why didn't I just check call, check call, check call? Can't do that, right? Randy wouldn't have check called. Randy would just put in the money. Just curious, got to see what he has. But it's gonna hurt if he shows me a bluff, Dan O'Brien. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Wow.
Wow. Oh, please show 7 deuce. I'll be happy to pay you 200 for that one.
This is gonna be less funny when Antonio doesn't pay.
It teaches us all a lesson about why not to do this.
This is why you don't play in home games.
A7, Randy. That's pretty strong. You know what's so sick is I had 8 high and I did not want you to fold. That's how stuck I was.
100%. How could
That
you?
was
I
definitely
wanted you to call
AOT.
so
How
bad.
could
I'm
you
like,
ever be
please don't
stuck and
fold.
want somebody to fold?
Yeah.
You can have top set, whatever you want. Don't fold.
I thought that maybe, but
Yeah,
No, maybe not that.
I mean, there's so much money. I would really, realistically.
Jason Somerville, been quiet as of late. Let's change that.
Give me more. Please give me more.
I've been there.
400's the bet from Somerville.
The reverse tell of like, you're in front, but I'm nervous that you're gonna fold. How much money? 4? All right. In.
I would like to see a pastel war of the highest order. Oh, it can't happen now. Oh, he got Switzerland did that. Again in their Swiss style. Oh, I shouldn't have check raised. Randy, you would have just flat. You might have. Yeah, you got to check raise that hand. You got to check.
What, to 10?
How can I not check?
Okay. These guys are maniacs.
He's like, wait a minute, I have the worst
Elky's all in. Side pot between Daniel and Antonio. They've got so many chips behind. This pot could get huge.
I just leave in front. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I got good cards, man.
Yeah, that's so sick.
Elky's tens are holding.
What? No, I'm in the pot with this guy. He might beat me for 80,000.
I didn't know watch this.
Could be the biggest. That could be the biggest spot on poker
Green tea.
night in America.
Decisions on Esfandiari.
I'm gonna learn so much about how poorly I play.
I wonder how many times that record's gonna get broken today.
That's
Biggest
the
pot
side pot?
played on poker night in
That
America.
can be right. There's a lot of run.
Should be 69 times 2, right?
Is that?
No, he had.
At 30.
Oh, God, side pot confusion.
It's okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna
so
fold
many
my big
chips.
hand anyway. You got anything?
No. I'm taking
Hold
this.
on.
So Daniel folds the better of the two hands.
In the middle.
I was gonna raise if you lift. If you called, I was gonna raise.
I did not like your call.
And kids, this is why you sip your dealers.
3 plus my 4,
Oh, then you have to draw.
97.
The amount of math and figuring and dividing right now is crazy.
Well, she got 8 experts at the table, all trying to tell you what to do.
What is this? This is my 10,000. Right?
See?
You said 13.8.
So Antonio should get 13.8.
13. All right.
What do you think dealers' spouses say when they come home and say, "So, honey, how was your day at work?" Ugh.
Damn it.
They're usually other dealers.
Good point. They can feel the pain.
So look at that. Good job by Antonio getting Daniel out of the pot. He would have beat Elky. As it stands, Elky's going to triple up.
Nice doing business with you.
You're slowing down the game. Do you realize that? You're slowing down the game.
Okay, pick one.
Can you not use a card that's not in the deck?
King. 2-7. Let's go. There it is. So now
Welcome back to Poker Night in America, the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. I swear they're celebrities.
Right. And
So you can basically see, you know,
and at the beginning of each hand, you see the chips the fella has.
or you
that
can
he
ask
use
for
against
another
him.
river card. Right? You can play like, I want a different river.
Redeal the river.
You have like all different types of powers.
Everyone
It's like
has a
Hearthstone,
everyone
right?
has a super.
How do you distribute the powers, though?
Huh?
How do you
gets the same
distribute the
number of
powers?
Everyone gets the same powers. So you start.
That's so sick.
Oh, I see.
You start with like 4 or 5
You gotta
powers.
create those powers and make the chips and make.
I
that
love it.
happen.
I'm in.
You start with
Next
the powers,
let's
and
win the
then
next
you can only
Pokemon
use them
in
once
America.
per session. Obviously, once you lose it, you're done.
Yep. And you can't quit the game unless you're broke.
So once per session, though.
You can't quit unless you're broke.
But then you're
That
done.
rewards
You
playing
can't do
short sessions, though. That's the problem. Doing it once per session is hard, though, because if you play for 12
You have
hours
to-
and
if
somebody
you get
comes
up,
in for
you
2
forfeit your
hours.
Chips. That's it. If you quit the game, your chips go into the next pot.
That's
the
a sick power. That's a
You
lost
just can
power.
never ever.
You can never quit.
You're not allowed to.
No, you quit, and then you lose all your powers.
No, if you ever get up, you can't take your chips.
Have you ever played in a game that had a mandatory number of hours you had to
Talking
play?
about a
No, we can play that way.
Hearthstone-style poker game.
Oh boy.
Because otherwise, you could use all your powers in one hand and be like, I quit.
Yeah, right, yeah.
You have to play a certain number of hands or something. I don't know.
Right.
Or I would suggest, like, every 50 hands you get restocked on your...
Or no, it's just a $50,000 penalty if you quit with in your.
50,000 might as well be no.
Okay,
make it a rule.
10,000, whatever, some number that matches
Yeah.
the game.
I mean, at some point, yeah, you might as well make it a 600K penalty. I mean, no one's
Whatever,
gonna
I'm
quit.
just saying, make it.
So
good
Maria's
penalty
bet
so
got
that
rid
the
of 2
motivation
opponents,
to
but
play
Daniel's
is
not ready to give up on his queens just yet. Ooh, and he picks up a flush draw on the turn.
One Baron, 9 months, 10.
He's pretty unlikely to fold to a bet here, too.
Oh man, think about that. We could make it into a brand, sell some T-shirts, subsidize the cost of the whole production. Turn it into a business. That's it. You turn it into a business. Make it a brand. Make it a thing. Do some public appearances. Make like the grand finale like a charge thing. You have to watch pay-per-view. You know.
You stream it.
You stream it. Yeah, of course you stream it. Of course.
Why don't we charge for our shows, tapes?
Do we not?
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we should totally, totally charge for
this.
this.
Created.
Partner up with you on something.
And now we all have that
I'm
idea,
ready.
too. Does anyone have a pen?
That's how I run it up again. It was just a little baby idea, and then it just grew and grew and grew into an oak tree.
36.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
She probably has ace-7. It's good. Can't beat it.
Good fold.
Or something like that.
Damn, Daniel.
I can do whatever I want. How about
That's
that?
true. When you have Daniel money, you can do whatever you want.
Call's fun. See if
You know, Antonio, that some of his Daniel money used to be your money.
But you don't feel like punishing me, so.
No, that's right, folks.
She was Antonio.
For me, for sure.
Oh, hey, with all that money, I'm never folding fours. Well, a lot of good things could happen.
Queen Jack for Phil Lock.
Here comes Phil Lock.
Like that.
Genius
Like
in
exactly
play.
that.
You played it. By the way, you haven't butchered this hand yet, Phil. This feels like you've done all
Couple
right.
spades for Randy Lou.
Randy, do it.
You
Do
know
it,
what-
Randy.
you know
Do
what
it,
I had?
Randy. Do it, Randy. He can't call. You know that.
And one of the first time of the day was pretty sick, so it's like,
Yeah.
Antonio Suarez, Phil Limps. No, somebody just Suarez.
Bro, listen.
Randy
Somebody
getting
just Suarez,
loosey-goosey, 3-betting the king 8 suited.
500?
On the button.
Would you pipe down, Stapes? I'm trying to catch Elke's recipe for enchiladas.
4,500.
He's Jack.
The green sauce is fantastic.
15K.
It's serious business when the French make Mexican food.
They both have ace jack.
Really? You called?
What? 8,000, and I'm never
Yeah, yeah.
folding.
I mean, you did put Antonio on ace 8.
Yeah.
It was only one card off, though, to be honest.
1,300 is the bet from Lou.
Finally, I
A call
love it.
from Locke.
This looks good.
Locke's
There's
got
potential.
top pair. Lou's got
We
a
have, like, less than
hope
an hour.
and a
Let's go
dream
fast if we
that
can.
something can happen on the turn, and look at that, spade draw.
And Phil Lock really does not want to improve to a flush.
You only play on your computer, Daniel, or you play on tablet too? Hearthstone? You only play Hearthstone on the computer?
Yeah.
Daniel had no idea what he just asked him.
All joking aside, Elke is a super nice guy.
Nothing.
It's just we
yesterday the
can't
tweet was
understand
great.
most of what he's
Someone
saying.
said, I noticed that, what was it?
You're fatting. You're
You're
fatting.
like, he says, you're balding and fatting.
Fatting,
Like,
that's right.
balding and fatting.
No, you hashtag bold.
Hashtag bald.
Hashtag bold.
Hashtag bald fatting.
If Daniel Negreanu is balding and fatting, what are we doing? Stapes.
Super fatting,
Hashtag Uber balding.
fattering,
Hairs in the burger, that's why.
Baldering.
diabetesing.
Randy to get there.
But too many of your hairs in the burger. No, you haven't.
One time, it's late. Come on.
I think I have
One time, Randy.
One time.
By the way, Randy Lou's all
Randy
in.
needs to get there.
I think I have.
Randy needs to get there for
I have
sure.
some,
That bet
five
made
outs.
no sense.
Do you have a fully full?
Guys, let's go.
I'm not slow rolling yet.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, I need a spade, I think.
That's you, Phil. Phil, you win.
Really?
He's got top pair flush draw. He's crying. What a baby.
Well, I wanted a spade because I
Let's
thought
go,
he had
let's go.
king.
Yeah, you did not want a spade.
We're going to take a short break. Now, don't you go balding and fatting on us. Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Well, let's go over to seat 6. It's hard not to notice that number because it's at 6 figures, Stapleton.
Antonio might be in for 150, but he's only down 15. Both Dan O'Brien and Scott Ball have left the game down 15,000, and Randy Lou is stuck 40K.
Nice little run by Antonio at the end of the night.
Yeah, he is climbing out of his hole like that dude from 127 Hours. Next time, as we close out our day at the Celebrity Cash Game, we'll have to see if he cuts his own arm off.
For the sake of the people who have to clean the table, I hope he doesn't. For more Poker Night in America, go to pokernight.com to see unedited live streams and complete episodes. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. Check us out next time right here on Poker Night in America.
Said, I told you, I have the best hand, but I'm folding because of, what do you call
Psychic
it?
flow.
Psychic flow, 100% psychic flow. How do I fold for 7,000? Top pair, backdoor flush draw. Psychic flow.
Spirit radar.
Yeah.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. He's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. It's our last day in Vegas of the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. And a little bit later on, Phil Lock and D Moon Girl Daniel Anderson take the highway to the danger zone.
Nice one, Goose. But before that, can Antonio maintain his upswing, or is Daniel gonna go back to eating his lunch? Spoiler alert, maybe. and it just might be another record-setting hand.
Or you pay a fee.
Well, now that we know everyone, let's take a look at what they've got in front of them. And Antonio Esfandiari has $133,000 he played.
Not as good as the $150,000 he started with, but to be fair, he's been adding it 50 at a time, so he's got to be happy with the fact that he's still got a six-figure stack. Just a little bit of house cleaning to get to. Blinds are 25 and 50, a $200 ante paid at the time of your big blind, and there is an optional $100 straddle.
Things cards can do. So I'm like, that would be so cool.
So I love that idea.
Wow. Right? It'd be neat.
Please invite me for the Inception game.
Yeah, it'd be so fun.
I might do the 40K thing, you know? It's like, so cool idea.
Esfandiari pumped it up to 1,100 with Queen 9.
Flusher, you missed.
Negreanu called.
New river card, please.
Elke raises to 4,000 with Ace King suited.
How much do I have to pay you to stay?
Okay, I'll pay. Nobody else
Get
wants
him,
to pay.
kid.
I'll
Get
pay,
him,
I'll
kid.
pay, I'll pay.
I did good last time.
Yeah, you
I'll
did
get
great.
one
I
more.
lost the freaking thing.
I know.
He won't make the same straight as me this time, I hope.
See, I didn't eat dinner, so that's another thing. I'm hungry. I'm exactly even. I have $500 in profit, so it's even.
How much do I have to pay you to stay? I'll pay for your dinner too. Whatever, we'll get you food.
Where are you going, Jcarver?
I'm trying to pay him to stay at this
Let him
point.
go.
I like him. I want him to be here. It's fun.
He's a better player than you, and he's not gonna.
I don't care about the money. I'm here for the fun.
He's not really getting active.
I'll back up.
He's like, okay, call, whatever.
3,500 was the bet and a quick call.
You're the cutest.
Kid, come on.
I'm not going to go for it. You got it.
Check on the river.
Oh, my God.
Oh, sick. I knew it was a great card for me. I'm like, I'm
You rivered me.
I'm going to get value, but I'm like,
I was going to bluff.
Adios, Carv.
It's been a pleasure, my friends.
Are you just...
Who's the 100?
Where are you going anyway? What do you have?
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna eat, and that's it.
Did you win money or lose money?
I won. I actually lost because Dan paid me 2K, so I lost.
4, right?
huh? Dan paid you 2K, so you lost?
All right, Jcarver, I accept.
Are you really gonna do that?
No, not pay. I accept that.
I accept the reality of the situation.
I accept the.
I mean, I had such a good time. We played for 24 hours, basically.
Yeah.
More or less.
Lots of playable
One
hands shaping
Baron,
up here.
9 months, 10 hours.
And now we have this new thing we could be doing. This Baron.
Randy!
Look at this.
We got to fine tune the title. Something Baron.
Randy Lou, one of the players that's stuck pretty deep at this table, and he's going to climb his way out, hopefully with ace-8 of diamonds.
Well, I'm allowed now.
He's going to need some help.
This whole thing up here.
Oh, look at this.
I'm allowed. Because I did the, I'm allowed.
Yep.
I have the rule. So re-raise.
Look at this. Jason Carver.
I'm allowed because of the
12 times.
I called and then it was raised behind.
Yep.
I'm allowed to do that. That's part of what we said with
it's part of the
call.
thing.
I got no more money left.
You got no more money left. You got no more money left.
Well, no, I'm saying like comparatively to before.
No, nothing, Daniel. You've got plenty of money left here, at home, in your sock drawer, in your box of Bellagio, and a pair of jeans left in the back of the
Again,
taxi.
you're bluffing?
Randy's like, no.
Unbelievable. He's always burning up your money, huh? Here, I got like 30, 40. He's burning up your money all day with this move. He just can't help himself. Big blind, squeeze. Can't tell you. He's looking at my eyes like so scary. He does it every hand. I'm gonna do the Phil Lock hoodie.
Personal space. Please observe it.
It is pretty awkward when someone stares at you like that, though. I don't know how I would react. Maybe just pee a little. So Antonio knows Daniel's rep, and he knows he's not going to be 4-betting with hands that are worse than 8s very often at all.
About 35 behind, right?
I think Antonio's looking to flip. Yes, he is,
All
but
right,
he
all
is
in.
not flipping. He is dominated.
Sure, 2 times. You
Go
paired
to-
yet?
Yeah.
Me too. That's bad for you, huh?
Yeah, that's good for me.
Okay. Big pot.
Daniel has doubled up through Antonio
Big pot.
twice
All in,
so
all in.
far since sitting down at this table, and it looks like
Let me
it's
know
going to
if
be a
you
third time. They're going to run it twice
But
again.
we've declared pair versus pair. We just don't know who's winning, but I'm winning. I think.
Run out number 1.
That could, no, that's.
So this first run out's inconsequential because there are no 8s left in the deck. Antonio's going to need a lot of help on run out number 2.
One for me. I'm pretty sure. If he turns over aces or kings, that'd be.
You're allowed to do that. That's pretty rude if you can.
Okay, that's a good flop for me.
And he is drawing dead.
$106,000 is the amount of the pot.
30.
Pot number 1 and pot number 2 of biggest ever won on Poker Night in America both go to Daniel Negreanu, and they both come courtesy of Antonio Esfandiari. As the evening grows
dice.
late here, players getting a little
3
restless.
six-sided dice. Here we go. Okay, so.
Phil, play your hand.
He's lost it.
What kind of game is he playing?
Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
Does the first hand
The dice that's the closest to the there's 3 normal dice, okay? And the average between 3 dice is 3.5 times 4.
Oh my God, Phil.
I don't know a game. How do you do it? Get 3 cards. That's it. After
Phil,
this
play your
hand,
hand.
we get 3.
This is like unbearable.
1.
I'm stuck so much money. And I got to hear this guy.
After this hand, we'll get 3
for what
random
seat
cards.
a new player is getting. Like, is this really happening to me right now? I'm in the Twilight Zone.
I love it.
What's happening to the dice?
I didn't mean to
Okay,
swear. I
now
apologize.
get 3 cards. Take 3. This is it. King 2-7. Okay, it's like this. That's the.
You're
2.
slowing down the game.
I'm
Do you
not
realize
slowing
that?
down.
You're slowing down the game.
It's
I
very
asked you
simple.
not to slow down the game, Phil.
7 and king.
Can you deal the
That's
hand,
it.
please?
2-7
Deal the hand.
king.
2-7
Okay,
king.
pick one.
Can you not use a card that's not in the deck?
King.
The game hasn't slowed down at all.
Let's go. There it is. So
What's
now you
slowing
see
it
that.
down is
Yeah,
actually
go again.
Antonio arguing about it, I think.
You're in. See, that didn't take at any time
Did you
at
slow
all.
down the game?
No.
You want to bet? I'll bet you every single person at the table says you slowed down the game. Every single one.
Jason Somerville is out. Scott Seiver is sitting down, and hopefully the break wasn't too long for Antonio Esfandiari. We'll get back to the poker in a moment.
I'm just saying, you slowed down the game. Did you not?
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. It's the Twitch Celebrity Cash Game. The good news is, I'm not one of the celebrities. Let's get back to them.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Scott Seiver is joining us in the 4 seat, and he is getting in this game late.
Time to start going. I am not going to do it.
That's all I'm saying.
I only get.
Yeah, straddle.
No, don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't- it gets too crazy.
you're
don't
1,
do
you're
it.
2,
No.
I'm 4.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
do
4.
it.
I'm 4.
Daniel, don't do it.
You're 4.
4.
Don't do it.
Of course.
Oh, I call bull.
Starts with 30K, and right now there is a discussion over how many people want to straddle. And numbers are up because we are running out of time here on Poker Night in America, so expect there to be plenty of action.
Game is very big anyways, I think, Randy, right? What's the math on the average pot when you do 25, 50, 100 with 200 dead? That's 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Esfandiari makes it
2.
1,600.
You called, right? Correct. Okay, I'm gonna see what comes.
3. 375. There's 375 in there. People are attacking.
You talking about when it's 51? 25, 51?
Yeah, when it's 25, let me just do it visually. 51. So that's 375, right?
Antes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right
Ante-
there.
that's enough.
Scott Seiver flops top and bottom up against Antonio's top pair. I'd say this seat's working out really well for him. Boom.
You are correct. Stapes, we're going to 7,100.
Somehow he just knew Antonio's got something this time and not his usual air. And Antonio is drawing thinner than Kate Moss during Fashion Week.
All in.
What is it, Pastor?
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, King 6 suited.
He makes the call.
He calls.
Wow, we're going to see a winning hand here.
One time.
They're doing it one time. Vicky, this is fun, huh?
Antonio needs to hit a 10, a 4, or a 5, and no.
Oh, Antonio.
He is tilting like the
7
artwork at
was
Stevie Wonder's house.
Well, I'm saying, I'm not saying we have to do it on TV. We could just do it. Like, have fun one day and.
Like you guys ever hang out when you're not on TV.
I think it's a great idea. Hearthstoning poker.
This whole thing sounds like an idea someone would come up with when they're hearthstoned.
Special powers.
I love how excited he is about everything always.
Yep. This is a real brilliant.
Daniel?
Yeah, but I just mean in general, like it gives me like hope and makes me like happier. It's like look, just like how like
I love
loving
watching
life
that.
he is.
I
He's
like
loving life.
That 17-minute video he did at the TDA talking about FCOTD versus LCOTD.
I didn't see this.
Love that.
Wait,
love
for
that.
real? I didn't hear about this.
He lobbied for last
First
card
card
off
versus
the
last
deck.
card?
Yeah, and Matthew Waxman and Dan
Antonio's
showed up.
probably not ditching ace queen on a board like this, not for one bet.
There was some. I like
The 3 seed and the 6 seed have been playing a lot of hands together
and helped Daniel create
here on Poker Night in America.
names, people signing that they liked him. So it was like a little
Decent card for Randy on the turn, but he can't bet 3 streets with his hand, so he checks.
thing got shut down or whatever.
Antonio hopeful for the river, which does not come in for him.
And Antonio loses another one, assuming he doesn't bluff raise Randy off his value bet.
I don't need to go back, but Daniel O'Brien was trying to
Antonio just lost 2 hands. We've only got 2 hands left to play. My guess is he kicks it into high gear. Don't miss any of it.
I honestly think you have no clue what you're doing. I really do.
When you run like a luck box, you could play your way. When you run the way I run, we'll play my way. That's it.
Hey there, it's Joe Stapleton and Chris Hansen. We're back on Poker Night in America with our Twitch Celebrity Cash Game.
So you're down overall in this 2 days?
Yeah.
Wow, you're losing. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I haven't learned how to play. I'm not
He
supposed
played
to win yet.
2 hands like an absolute genius.
I've only heard one hand
There's
from
like
everything.
2,000
But one of them was his
40,000.
queen 8 hand. I heard his queen 8
Did you hear the
hand.
king-queen of clubs?
No.
Deuce
The only hand I
3-6
heard
with
from
2
him-
clubs, and he check raised to 40,000.
Just for five, no?
And
Just for five.
They saw because
That's like what he did to Brian Rast.
Yeah, that one.
Randy Lou up to 1,400 with 9-10 suited.
There hasn't been a single hand that fills open that Randy has not 3-bet, by the way. It's nice.
You notice?
He doesn't need to,
Not one.
know that, though. Scott doesn't need to know.
Scott's a nice guy, he deserves it, you know?
The question probably everyone's thinking is, how do I get Antonio into every single hand before the end of the night?
He has been the cash cow.
My only wish is we could play longer in this dynamic because I feel like I would get protected from this phenomena by that phenomena. You know? Because eventually Randy would feel like, well, if I make it 14, Scott's going to make it 5.
Seiver's new to the game tonight, but the 7 deuce game is not new to him at all. He's playing it like a champ. Take that, Randy Lou.
Lou's got a very good speculative hand, though. He's more than likely going to call.
Even when I'm like up stuck, I still love it.
You have like 21 behind. I'm just really bad at counting, or if you could break that down.
This is a 20, so.
So that's like 14, it's like 20 behind.
I think Scott's got a really good chance at winning the 7 deuce bonus. There it is. He got it.
Gentlemen, pay me.
Oh, God.
Can you run it?
Immediately shows it. Says pay me like a real nice guy.
Everyone.
Bad news is we're playing short-handed, so you just missed out on like an extra $600 there.
It ends on Randy's button the second
Everyone's
time.
tweeting like all the different power possibilities.
Anyway,
So many actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
good ideas.
Oh yeah, the one was like flip position. For you, you'd love this one. It's a small one, but like any time in the hand, you can just flip the position. So if you're out of position, you're like, let me have position.
That's strong.
It's a small one.
That's
you know?
much weaker than the other ones.
No, of course.
Well,
It would
it's
have
really
a varying
fun.
degree.
That's like the most fun one I've heard. See,
Sure.
That's the power level I want them all to be, actually.
Sure, really
The others
low.
are too strong.
Well, I
That's
get
like
it.
strong, but like still really cool.
Yeah.
Like that's like the perfect combo, I feel.
You know, I pitched this idea to a big online poker company for real
yeah,
back
I'm
in
gonna work it out.
2010,
Why
and
not?
nobody gave him a
easy
monkey.
to do.
I can't say which company, but it rhymes with Hooker Arse.
Well, basically, we got to come up with a way when we
So
do
we
it,
got
all that kind of stuff. Maybe these guys will do it with us.
Randy, and Scott. Randy dominated by Elke.
We just come up with some fun cards.
Scott pairs his 4. Top pair for Lou, though.
That's what I'm thinking.
Checks around.
Created the cash game show with those powers. It's next level. People will love it. Like especially if the audience at home knows what the powers are and we don't, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, he's gonna play his thing. He's gonna trap him.
I love it.
Yeah, that's very cool.
It's interesting on the next level.
Scott's calling with bottom pair.
Position that you change for the whole hand or just one straight?
You could do both. You could have a, either way.
And as you guys have seen so far, Scott Seiver's the kind of guy that tries to win every single pot.
You don't want to 3-bet, so you just call and then go.
And there's going to be that guy that always holds back on all of his little powers until everyone's depleted, and then he's going to start a
He's got the kind of hand that most of us would see as a bluff catcher, but my guess is we're going to see him call here very infrequently. Yep, Scott Seiver not calling, not folding. He's raising.
I love when internet wizards start battling.
It's not really battling, you know? We're both just playing our cards, playing our hands.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be in.
Of course you would.
No matter what I have, I'm not doing any.
Sometimes you have to
I'm
value
like
raise,
folding
sometimes you have to
pre-flop.
bluff raise,
Yeah.
sometimes you have to call, sometimes you have to fold. We're all just doing what we do.
I feel like he's the best at randomizing his decision.
Phil Locke actually is
He's
the one
like
that
so
takes things
sick.
personally the most.
Like, he doesn't even know what he's gonna do himself.
We're just doing our
It's
thing
like-
here, you know?
Wow.
Yeah,
Gets
I'm too
Randy to
mad.
lay down top. Who let Scott Seiver in this game?
Yeah, seriously.
We don't want to see the
Good thing the
deuce
show's
seven.
almost over.
And it is over. And Antonio, I don't know if he wants this night to end or if he wanted to keep on playing. He is down $95,000. Safe to say it's not been a good night for Antonio.
The big winner tonight, Daniel Negreanu, taking home nearly $75,000 as a result of winning the 2 biggest hands ever seen on this show.
Well, we're almost done in Las Vegas, but we have to show you video of one more thing that we did while we were here. When we come back, we go sky high with D Moon Girl and Phil Locke. Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Welcome back to Poker Night in America.
Chris Hansen, I feel the need.
The need for speed.
It's Poker Ace meets Sky Combat Ace.
3, 2, 1. As you can see, we're at my hangar here where I've picked up a new hobby. I now collect airplanes up. Should we wait for that plane to... I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess they've wrangled me into some skydiving, air dog combat, some kind of finagling in the sky, laser tag thing.
I'm sure that this is really safe, otherwise they wouldn't let us do it, but I don't know. The logical person in me is saying that this is insane.
Phil and Danielle today are doing the ultimate aerobatic adrenaline rush. So what they're gonna go out there and do is aerial dogfighting. They're gonna each be in their own airplane. They're gonna be at the controls flying the plane, and we're gonna teach them how to hit the merge and do some crazy maneuvers to try to get behind their opponent so that they can shoot them down. Whenever they get them lined up in the sights, they're gonna squeeze the trigger. They'll see smoke come out of their opponent's airplane, and we're gonna be giving them advice on how to do it. But by the end, we're gonna shut up, and we're gonna just let them see what they've learned and let them go head to head and duke it out.
As crazy as I think it is that I'm gonna be controlling a plane, I think it's absolutely insane that y'all are putting Phil Locke behind a plane.
Gonna be going 8 Gs, gonna be going through the aero barrel rolling, lumping back, loopers, or whatever they're called. I hope that these planes don't fire real bullets, like in World War II where the thing's going, and I hope that we don't crash. Everything goes. I'm willing to take the adrenaline ride because it's worth it.
100 miles an hour, how's that?
Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that was great! More of that, please! Oh, wow! Oh, wow, look at that thing off right there!
Are you sure you want me on your left side?
Yes, sir. I don't like it over there. I got the sun in my eyes.
Oh, that was perfect! That was a perfect moment!
We're gonna go upside down. Here we go.
Okay. Oh my God! Oh my God!
That's the holding.
Oh my God!
Nicely done. How you doing, Danielle?
We're coming for you!
Nice.
Backwards. Pull!
There it is. All right. I got it controlled. Good job.
I don't know. Okay, tell me what I did wrong.
You panicked.
Yeah, I know that.
Daniel, trust me, that was all luck. I don't know what happened there. It was an accident. I'm sure I have no edge. Just letting you know that this is just random.
I want you to go pull straight backwards this time, okay? Straight up like a loop. 3, 2, 1, pull. Yeah! Go high, go high, go high. There you go. Nice. Oh, one circle fight. Go get him. Pull. Pull harder. Harder. Yeah. Tell me when you think she's shooting us.
Not yet, not yet. She can't reach us.
Shoot him.
Shoot him!
She got
got us!
Did I win?
You got him!
What's up, Bill?
Oh, that was great! Oh my God! Nice shooting, Danielle. Oh my God, that's crazy! Oh my God!
I was basically a spaz bucket, but she spaz bucket did more on the first
I
one. So
out-spaz bucketed
like
him.
she did a 9 on spaz bucket, I did a 4, so I won the first one. I thought, oh, this is your just effortless. And then I was always a consistent 4 or 9 in that
And
range.
then I was smooth.
Then she was smooth.
As a baby's bottom the next two.
Nailed me.
Does defeat, does it feel the same 2,000 feet in the air as it does on ground, or does it taste a little
It
different?
actually, it feels floaty and beautiful 2,000 feet in the air on
Well, I'm
Earth
glad
on a
you
poker
enjoyed
table.
your defeat because it felt floaty and beautiful to me to defeat you as well.
High five.
Thank you. I'm
was
so
Mueller.
proud. Oh my gosh.
Man, I've got to check that out next time I am in Vegas. That's almost exciting as the poker action we've had in this episode.
Do you think that's as high as Phil Lock's ever been? That's all the time we got from Vegas. Next time, we head to Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York for a friendly table full of friendly friends.
Find us online at pokernight.com where you can see unedited live streams of our events and full episodes. He is Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
My apartment could never be as clean as these airplanes. Like you feel like, oh, you're gonna serve me some cordon bleu, whatever, put it on the plane. These planes are like immaculate.
From Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. He's Joe Stapleton. Brand new location this week. We are at Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York.
Hello, my babies, and this is my first introduction to East Coast cash poker on TV. My guess, they should probably rename this place Turning Testosterone.
Day one of our cash game with a buy-in from $5,000 to $20,000. Oh, shocker, Sean Deeb's bought in for the max.
What are you trying to prove, Sean Deeb? Would you drive here in a Ferrari, too?
Jared, I have you fooled like everybody else. Have you all fooled?
Mikey, he's just saying you're not very good.
You couldn't pick up on it.
Have you been on any televised final table? Has anyone ever seen you play outside of your own play or no?
Sure.
This is good for you. If you play good, you can get some backing. It'll be good.
I'm not looking for
He doesn't need backing, that I can guarantee.
No,
If he keeps playing for a living, he will.
200 more. Fold.
Good fold.
Yes.
All right. I just want you to know the whole East Coast is on your side.
You're gonna flop quads on me now?
Tough to flop quads with Ace King.
See. No, I didn't flop quads.
Yeah. You gotta make it flip. I played
Just kid flop huge again.
I didn't flop quads.
You flop huge.
What did
I
flop?
promise you I was gonna just raise you, but I feel you're strong, so I'm just
So you're
gonna call. Yeah.
Okay. So what should I do on the turn?
All my life I was gonna raise you, but
What
I
should I
give you
do
my
on the
word.
turn?
You do whatever you want.
All right.
It's a different game.
If I bet, are you gonna fold?
I can't
To be
answer
honest,
that.
that's why people don't play anymore, because it is boring.
Why? It would be so much easier if you
fold
the
turn.
Did that four help you?
It did help him.
Dentale not only with a straight draw, but now the flush draw.
There's no gamble. There's no, like, if you want to play loose, it's tough. The whole, if you're the only person playing loose, you can get destroyed, but you need multiple people to be there with you.
They lose too quick.
Yeah.
You can lose all your money in 10 hands.
After you play the other games, you never want to play no limit anymore.
I have a huge hand, huh?
Me or you?
You.
I'm betting you don't.
Chinese? Yeah. I never played it.
Again, I want to raise you, but you have a monster here.
He can't always have a monster. Mike.
No, he has
That's
a big
what Dan said in the main event. That's what Dan
That's true.
said, so.
In the main event, he always had a monster.
Clock.
He wants the clock.
No, I wasn't serious, but he just keeps calling the clock after like
I'm
3
ready for
seconds,
clock.
So. All right, clock. Never mind.
No clock necessary. He's in.
He called. Oh, yeah, right. Excuse me. Just so excited to win this spot, yeah.
And Mike Dentale makes the straight on the river.
He does not have 8 high.
How huge is your hand? All right, I'm gonna go all in.
Call.
Well,
You lose.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna win now.
All in call.
King 10.
Wow, someone gets wrecked on the first hand.
How happy is Dentale right now?
Count it. He played it great.
Bro, I wasn't raising because I knew he had a big hand.
I think
I think he played it great. He got to put all his chips in.
When the 10
31.75.
He was just going to shove the river if he missed.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sure.
Nice hand, Mikey. Right, Mike? You were shoving the river if he checked and you missed, right?
Honestly, Matt, I knew he had a big hand. That's why I didn't raise him. He was never folding, and I didn't think I was going to get there. So I was going to just...
I honestly think you have no clue what you're doing. I really do.
Mike's a good-hearted man, but man, he's annoying sometimes, and he's good at getting under your skin. But I've dealt with him enough where he's just another fish on the table. So
Joe plays well, but he runs like the biggest luck box I've ever seen. And no matter how well someone plays, they always think they play great, and they play better than they really are, but they're lucky. That's the bottom line. Joe's a luck box.
We have to play. We have to play hard.
It ain't going anywhere for a while.
You know that, right? We have to play hard.
I don't play soft with anyone.
Can you see those cards?
That's not
Over to
true.
Mike Siegel and seat
Play
one.
soft with everyone. You show all your cards.
That's not playing soft.
Jared, would you win a big pot?
I'm buried in the game.
No, he just bought 10,000.
Oh, you reloaded? You reloaded?
Yeah.
Did you not know that?
Nah, I wasn't watching.
And to be honest with you, it's pretty stupid of me to reload when the best player at the table is the table cover.
Just in case you couldn't figure that out. He said,
Matt, are you all in?
What?
Are you all in?
All in.
He said he wanted to
Rooting
get
for
it in.
you like a soccer
Thanks.
mom.
I can't fold. I call.
Go, Matt. Go, Matt.
I can't fold. I call.
Lesnick calls.
I hope I get 3 calls.
How much is it?
$12.75.
No, he started with it. Gave me a nice needle. Oh, Mike, you're playing cash in the middle of the game.
Abernathy folds. Over to Shaun Deeb.
Shove, please shove, Shaun.
Yeah, baby. Flat City.
12.75. Damn. Come on, Shaun.
Who wants to take action on this hand? Jared or Shaun?
I'm gonna go with Jared on this one.
Yeah, I like Matt. I like
But
Matt.
I think Shaun would have read great.
I like Matt. I
I'm
like
rooting for
Matt.
Matt, but I would have to
I'm
go
rooting
with
for
Jared.
Matt, but I think
I'm
Shaun.
rooting for Shaun. Screw you guys.
Let me see. Cover your mouth. I want to sweat for you, bro.
Lesnick flops best with top pair. Up and down draw for Glantz. Deeb out in the cold.
Chill, I hope. Chill.
Deeb's betting, but there's no way he gets Lesnick off this.
Well, you're good, but you want to get in the box, you're good. I don't want to keep looking at the guys all day.
First time I met Joe shows the dealer.
That made his day.
You can fold, Jared.
We got you to look at it.
I don't think Jared, I want to
You're allowed to
spook.
fold.
I don't want to spook her.
Side pot.
I'm rooting for black 7.
Me too.
You want the black 7?
Check.
Lesnick checking in the dark. Turns a king.
Kind of a scare card for 6s, but it's a scare card for 10s too. Glantz still sweating his draw down there.
Deeb checks behind, so let's go to the river.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Yeah, you checked it.
That's annoying. You're open-ended, you hit a dumb pair. Sorry, Matt.
2,500.
2,500.
And now the Blesnick's made
I
2
got it.
pair.
Joe, I need.
He bets and gets
I
a
need,
quick fold from Shaun. And
my
Matt
God.
Glantz is gonna need some
Destroyed.
chips.
Me call.
No, I had a 10.
Obviously. I need a 5. Obviously.
We're coming back to Turnstone with more Poker Night in America next. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. It's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. Let's get back to the action. It is amazing how you can tell the different flavors of poker from where you're at. If you could walk up to a table, not knowing where anyone is from, watch the table be played, and pick up exactly where people are from.
No doubt in my mind this is an East Coast poker table.
I'm trying to win.
It reeks of meatballs and testosterone.
Anytime you can cost.
Anytime you can cost Mike the max, you have to do it.
Next time I get raised,
He's
I'm
getting
all in.
mad at me when I keep losing every pot.
Yeah, but you're losing because it's your own choice. You have control over your own money. You choose to lose because you're
No.
raising.
I choose to play bad. There's a difference.
Correct.
I'm playing bad.
True.
Okay?
I agree.
You said, it's a 5-card
Fold.
game.
I'm playing bad.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay?
I mean, the call you just made with the Queen
Look,
10, you played
run
that
bad,
game great,
play
you know?
bad. Run good, play better.
I'm playing bad.
True.
No, it's backwards.
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, sure you are, buddy.
Here's Shaun with the move of the century.
Yeah, he's playing well.
The serious look goes on. Please give me a hand. I want to clip Shaun this hand. Even though I like him, one hand.
Touch him.
925.
Sean's getting clipped this hand.
You lose, by the way, if we made that bet. You know
8 what?
925.
9. All right, 9's good. Mike, you fold that out of turn again, I fold. Mike's good about that.
I'm all in.
Yeah, Matty boy. Shaun, show me your king.
Can't show you a king.
Yeah.
How much is it?
It's about 5. I don't know what it is, but
Sean's got king queen. He's thinking about snapping you up.
You don't need
Hopefully,
exact.
If I had king queen, I would have called him already.
no, that bad.
No, but if he had kings, he wouldn't call already. He would slow roll.
I do not have kings either. What do I have to do to get you to show a card?
Take your
500?
shirt off.
Like 500 from the pot, like, or 500 off the table?
I don't understand the difference.
Cash
You
off
give
the
me
table.
500.
Off the table, you want to. So, like, do I have to call for 500 more? Like, do I give it to you?
If you pay me 500, I'll put it in this. You can match it and you can win it back.
Matt, I'm going to take a shot.
Okay, I want to see a card.
I have no idea why you would pay to see something you can see for
cards
free
I show?
in like a minute.
It's up to you.
Show me the ace. Show me the ace.
the one in your right.
Show me the ace.
The one on the right.
Show me the ace.
Right?
Definitely the one.
Show
No,
me
no,
the
no,
ace.
no, no, no.
That's
all right.
Oh my God.
Okay, call.
Oh, he's got kings. You have ace queen.
King Jack?
What do you I know I said it's slow rolling. But now I got an extra 500 on my side, so that's great, right? He's calling anyway.
You got a 10%.
You'll win
You got a
1,000 if you get
10%.
there.
Why are you all in for?
What do you mean? This is great. I got an extra 500.
What do you guys do? Once or twice?
Once.
Run it once, like some ballers.
I didn't realize you were slow rolling, by the way.
No, I knew there was a big chance.
Well, you, but I mean,
So
Mike,
what's the
no, I
difference?
think
If
he's
he
the only
showed
one
one
that
queen,
didn't
he's going
realize.
to call ace king anyway. Even if you have 2 queens, he's going to call.
That's a good card.
And
And an
a
extra 500.
And he's got the heart redraw.
Please no
Jack.
jack.
Heart redraw.
Jack?
Please no jack or king. That would be brutal
No, I'm
after all
saying Mike
this.
was the only one that didn't realize.
You realize Jack and King of Hearts, you win.
What?
Jack or king of hearts, you win.
Yeah, thanks.
He's new to poker. Siegel, you can't read a board, so don't even act like
I
you
just
can.
said he's got a heart redraw.
Oh, nuts.
I
And an
just
extra
said it out
500. How
loud.
do you like the extra 500?
Wow, how good do you run?
What do you mean? You got to
You
work
got
for that
ace
500.
queen.
He would have never paid me the 500 if I didn't say it goes to the pot.
He was never folding ace king
just made
for
1,000
sure.
more.
Yeah, you snapped me off on ace king.
Seagull thinks,
Okay.
Seagull thinks you were
Oh,
never
really?
I said it out loud. He has
seen
a
him on
flush
this show
draw
before?
also. So
Do you hear what he did to Mike Madison?
So 49.
You've heard of that? You seen that? He like broke him down. He broke his fear. He was going to burn this building down.
No way. In fact, Shaun Deeb has no clue what a slow roll is. I'm like, I'll give you a slow roll like you've never seen before. It's got some acting in it, not just the, holding back on what your hand is. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna show Shaun what a slow roll is. You're lucky you got a favorable flop, because if not, you would have the same read and I would have clipped you so lovely. But you got a favorable flop. You had a good read though.
No, I'm not going to sit here and be like Siegel and say that I
Had
had
a
a
good
live
read.
read on you. I had no read on you. I just think you play bad. That's it.
Just fire away.
Being completely honest.
Fire
I'm
away.
not going to be like Siegel and say, oh,
Just
you put
fire
your
away.
chips in. I just think you play bad. That's it.
No. You know what it is, Jared? You don't have respect for my game and you're a clown and you get a favorable flop.
Let me tell you something. I respect
And I would have
you.
clipped
Listen,
you if you didn't get that flop.
I
Usually like 1,300 cool, 1,500 cool.
I respect you as a
lose.
person. I don't
You got a
respect your
favorable
poker game.
flop.
That's the truth. I don't respect
Just
your
keep betting away.
I think you're a good person.
Keep
though.
betting away. Well, forget about it. Listen, as off
No
the table.
one else does. So
Jared.
thanks.
Jared.
finally have your first friend.
Jared, off the table, I love you.
I just like his table.
On the table, I think you're a horror. It's all
I
good.
love you too.
It's very funny, Mike, because everyone thinks you're a horror
Shut
on
up.
the table, and 95% of them think you're a horror off the table. And you're
Why do you got to raise like that when I limped under the gun and I could have a big hand?
Nice hand, Jared.
Fucking clown, I'm all in.
Excuse me.
Yes!
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Dentale's all in,
Cheers.
looking like a steam all in, like upset at the world.
Deal.
You call?
Deal.
You gotta say cool.
Go, deal, forget about
He
it.
does not have to show his hand. Slow rules are encouraged.
I'm not slow. I don't slow roll. Go.
Mike's got to
Deal.
show his hand because he's first.
This hand I can't fold.
Okay. 10-9 off.
All right, let's see a board.
Yeah, how many times do you want to run it?
They didn't say twice, right? You guys said once, right?
This guy's a fucking joke. Don't touch my fucking hand, bro. Fucking joke this game.
Oh, it's queens then. It might take a minute and a half to see these hands on the river. Yeah.
Get out of here, man. Ship it.
I call that a
Jared Blesnick, ladies and gentlemen.
Please have 4 10. If you have 4 10, just
No, I had 10, so he doesn't.
Ship, buddy.
Wow, that was
I
good.
can't, with my image, I can't fold.
Ship. Ace King is never good.
No, I didn't have ace. I had worse.
Is that Queens? Queens?
Huh?
Queens? You're
No,
playing good.
I had worse than queens.
You played good, though. What everybody said, you're still playing good. I just got lucky.
You did. That's true.
Everybody who says you can't get into this game, you can get into this game. And that's what I do best. Off the table, I'll take you out to dinner, I'll buy you drinks, I'll do whatever you need on the table, I'm gonna rip your new ass. That's how it's gonna be. She was not nervous, her neck did not pulsate. I'm gonna tell you something, I can't believe she bluffed there. It was unbelievable, I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America from here at Turning Stone. Let's return to the bros.
You would have never folded an 8. Especially when I show my 8.
Yeah. You would have folded if an ace came on the turn, I'm sure.
Yeah, right.
Buy-in for this game between 5 and 20,000. The blinds are 25 and 50 with an optional $100 straddle.
I don't have enough money.
He said he had to get unstuck. He almost did.
What? No, I don't. 7,500. I'm not straddling anymore.
You're not behind anymore?
I will be after.
After what?
After he sees his cards. I don't know what's after, right?
After he sees his
The only thing Jared's
10 for
behind
Jared
is,
Blesnick.
all right, I can't say that.
A raise to 125.
You can, just inappropriate. Disrespectful.
All right, I apologize.
Samantha Abernathy, welcome to the game. Jack 5 of hearts.
What is she
Got him.
Calling in position, duh.
Him actually winning? Yeah. It really
Well,
shocks all of us.
You're playing good, though. That's all that matters.
It's funny because you're the only one that's tilted because we're all thrilled. I'm not thrilled. You're not thrilled? No, when he has 10,000, he's in way more. Now he's counting his chips.
That's
He's
true.
like,
Yeah, Matt.
I'm up, you know, this is day camp for my girls.
Matt.
I know how he thinks. Glantz thinks the same way.
Glantz, Mike's on lockdown the rest of the day. Just make him one of the
I'm
four.
never on lockdown. That's one thing about me, bro. I'm never on lockdown.
That I will call.
Mikey, am I old? Me, guys like us, it's never lockdown, bro. It's all about having a good time, man. Can't take the money to the grave, bro. As long as I'm enjoying myself.
You're on lockdown, Mike.
Kid, I've never been on lockdown in my life.
I call.
He was on lockdown the first time he was on this show.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I was stage fright, bro.
That would be lockdown. They're the same thing.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Wow, it's a lot of money here.
All right, well, he's not a little reason to look in your eyes.
I
He's just
know.
calling the flop just to do that.
Wow, I'm drunk.
And it gets better for
Another drink?
Blesnick.
He would have for sure
I
smiled.
call.
Sam moves all in. Blesnick calls.
Please let Sam win. Sam, what do we need you to win, bro?
We need to
Heart. She needs a heart.
Put
She
a
needs
heart
a
out there.
non-king heart.
Heart. Please, dealer.
I had the straight draw. I flew away, Jack.
It's red, but it is not a heart.
Run it twice. All right, you win.
How you gonna do? Do you flirt with her all night, then you take her money? You're such a
All right,
scumbag.
I need 5 more.
I think that's his brother. He's douche.
Jill.
The Bag brothers. He's douche's brothers.
Yo, why are you taking all her money like that, bro?
Yeah, you just killed the game, Jared. What the
You
dude?
just killed f***ing
And you
poker.
didn't straddle either. That's so
Sam.
disrespectful.
Sam,
I have a backer for this game.
How rich is the guy that's backing you?
What? A lot of
Who was it, Donald Trump?
Huh?
Really,
He saw
he's
you
best
play
friends with
before?
Mike. He's just best friends with Mike.
He saw you play before and he backed you?
Oh, Mike's ready for a nap.
No, I'm not fully back. I sold a lot of
You
my
said you're ready for a nap.
Wow. I need a bottle.
These
It's that
4-year-old
4
men can't
p.m.
handle it.
nap.
Here you go. Can I smash
Yeah,
one over
don't
your
hate
head?
on the 4 p.m. night.
Smash this over your head.
It's how I get through my.
All right, all right.
that was
no
wet, I'm sorry.
judgment.
I mean-
I just wake up at
Naps
4
are-
p.m., so.
Like actually, like top
Naps are the
business
best.
people really
I nap.
advertise like that naps are really necessary.
Naps are the best, man. When you work 12 hours a day, I take naps.
I don't
You know,
even work
in other
those
countries,
days.
naps are like a normal thing. They stop the middle of work.
The siesta, yeah.
Europe, they do it all the time, man. They close their shops down. They take like midday naps.
Yeah.
I just made that up.
All right, Glancy. You got me. I got a call.
Heads up with McKeon and Glantz.
Just made that up. Famous last words.
God, I gotta stop drinking, man. Everybody's all serious trying to take my money, and I'm ripped. You just took all her money, bro.
Yeah, and I still do that.
You're such a good
Why did I do
person.
that?
She has good vibes. You see how nice she is towards you? You gave it a mad scheme. Chinese, I love my girl, the whole spiel. So good.
Girl, they
Such a
want it
good
so
game
much
plan.
more when you tell them you have a girlfriend.
Of course.
They
You
want
see
it
how
so
good I
much
had him
more.
to figure it out. It's so great.
And my girlfriend's pretty hot, too.
Your girlfriend's okay. She's hot.
For a blind person?
No, it's-
Yeah.
I can't do this.
She can't even.
So you just go back to drinking?
Yeah. More alcohol.
Matt, it's on you, buddy. You just got raised.
He's aware.
He ain't as scared.
I call.
Call.
After the chips are in.
Hawks
I'm happy that you
Ambassador
call after.
Matt Glantz against Joe Luckbox McKeon. Who will win this pot? Queen of Spades on the turn.
It's a good card for
I called it.
That's a good card for Matt.
Smash that turn.
Did you?
Wow.
You should let me know now because I'm probably going to bet.
What are those?
I'll let you know after your bet. All right, I'm going to bet them. How much?
Dentale wasn't kidding. That was a good card for Glantz.
Is this where they're supposed to tell you whether this is where you go all
Can I
in or
get
full?
Mike's help in this hand?
Okay, sure.
I'll do whatever he tells me to do on the street. All right.
They never have games here.
I had the.
But you have to think about it. Don't say it. Don't like he reacts so he doesn't know.
In the VIP lounge last year.
Should I call,
I'm getting a better read on him than
fold,
you.
or go all in?
Did you say all in?
No, I said, should I call, fold, or
So
go all in?
Glantz is going to let Mike Siegel make his decision for him.
Call? I can't do what he says. He's an idiot.
You showed Mike your hand? Or
Yeah, I said I was going to do what he...
What an idiot. You can't get nothing from you. Just call, you moron. What are you, idiot? That's the worst play I ever saw in my life. You got that on camera, this donkey on camera?
Joe's like a son to me. Super kid, super nice, but he's like, he's a sweatpants wearing kid, wears sweatpants and a t-shirt to everywhere, even to the final table. He tells you not getting dressed up and wears dirty old sneakers, and that's just who he is, and he won't be changed. I've tried, and a lot of his other friends have tried, but that's Joe, and he's just a fun guy, a nice guy that is fun to have at the table. You had nothing, Joe?
I had 6-high.
Oh my God, he was right. I should have just called.
Kidding, you clown.
I had a 6-high plus right now.
Matt, that was the worst rate.
We got to take a little break here on Poker Night in America, but we will be right back. I promise this time.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
We'll continue with day one next time, but as we stop right now, here's the updated chip counts for the night.
Dentale's the biggest winner so far. What is wrong with the world?
Now that we're done for the night, I'm going to introduce you to Toscana Spa. No rules.
Who is Toscana Spa?
Oh, you'll find out.
Next time on Poker Night in America, Sam Abernathy bluffs the pants off of one of these guys. Don't worry, his pants don't actually come off.
Find us on the internet at pokernight.com, where you can watch full episodes and unedited live streams. Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. See you next time on Poker Night in America.
From Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York, this is Poker Night in America.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen, and this guy had 3 pieces of pie for breakfast. He's Joe Stapleton, and welcome back to Turning Stone in upstate New York.
So how many people don't mind if I slow roll them? You don't mind?
I
He bets him.
already told Shaun. I said I didn't want
3 new players joining us here in Turning Stone. Rep Porter, David Baker, and Thomas Canuli fill out our table.
You're right behind us.
Blinds are 25 and 50, optional $100 straddle.
Don't worry, he slow rolled Matt, but Matt out-flopped him with 5,000. They put 5K each, and he had ace king, Matt had ace queen.
If I lose like 20,000 today, I'll be happy.
There's no straddling?
But you have fun, right? You have fun.
I'm serious. I'll actually.
My very first hand, I get a monster and nobody straddles.
Oh,
Isn't that always the way? Guaranteed ace on the flop, too.
How much did you buy him for?
That's Dentale on lockdown.
My bad. 6-10 of clubs for Samantha Abernathy.
Me, I have 10.
Oh, Sam Abernathy, what are you up to?
Oh, so much for that hand.
Sam, your first hand of poker, I'm gonna have to bust you. I'm gonna feel bad. How much do you have total?
I started with just under 5.
Wow. Do you have a good enough hand that, like, if I go all in, you're gonna call me? All right, I'm all in.
The answer is no.
We've been showing one card, but
You want to run it twice?
before you call, you
Okay.
OMG.
Wow. He has kings, you have ace king.
Yeah.
No.
No, she ain't got
That's a bad read.
I'm convinced she played 10-6 because it's my birthday and she flops 2 pair. I take it all back.
Oh my gosh.
That's not good.
I got spades.
Show you on the turn?
All right, I got spades.
They are running it twice.
Spades.
No, really?
He has
You have spades?
He has
Oh, you have kings? Okay.
Lot
Good thing you're running it twice.
Lot more odds.
7-9 king spade.
You're running it twice, right?
Yeah.
That's, oh my God.
Porter re-gets there with the flush, and that is a big-time waste of a 10 and a 6. Very unlikely she wins the second
I'll
one.
run it twice, run it twice.
We get a whole...
Run it twice after the flop, right?
And you win with a king spade.
I'm giving you the hope is that there's no clubs out there yet.
Jeez.
That's a good point.
That's
Bro, that was like the
Joe
dream
McKeon
flop
putting
when you
some
win.
sense
That's
into this game.
I told you I had spades.
Oh, yeah, really good.
And there is a pair and a flush draw.
For a club 10 or 6.
She's gonna make a liar out of me. Yep.
Game over. Wow.
They're gonna chop this pot.
I felt it. I'm sorry, Red.
Honestly.
It is.
You really ran bad that you didn't scoop it.
How come I didn't have 2 black kings? Then I would have won them
I'm
both.
sorry, Red.
He's trying to lose 30. Can you put Can you speed it up
Take a while to make some.
Jared,
like
I'm looking to
ace-
buy a Ferrari
I'm
after
good
tonight.
for 40,000, then I'm good for whatever credit I can get.
That ace 10 fold that you took like 2.5 minutes on and gave the speech was.
You should probably borrow at least 500.
No, that just wasn't.
I think we should try this again.
Yeah.
It worked really good the first time.
Porter's got ace queen.
Donut.
Happy to breathe.
Hopefully Porter fares a little better with his ace queen. If he can't make kings hold up, I
You got
don't know what shot
10,000
he's
Rep?
got here.
I got 10,050.
Rep Porter picks up kings first hand, second hand raises.
This
Easy
is the
game.
third hand.
There's one
I
in
folded
between.
the second hand.
Jared Blesnick up to 500.
Guy raises 500 every hand out.
Last time he made it 600. It's a little
No, Jared buries it.
Yeah, 5 or 6.
Just wait until Jared open raises to like 700.
I heard that he does that.
He's done that a few.
I don't see any reason to fold here.
I'd like to see this 3-bet a little bit bigger. You're never gonna get a fold for that amount. If you're gonna play a pot, why not make it look like you got a good hand?
Just give away all.
Why not win a big one when you hit?
Keep a few greens, all right? Just for that purpose alone. Can you do that for me? Do you mind?
As a tournament player, Mike, you should know the value in building all the
Porter
small
pairs
chips
up
and
on the
making it
ace.
Look like here.
Yeah, well, he has so many.
Blesnick
chips
is
right
not drawing dead. He's got a gut shot, backdoor spade draw.
now. Jared's the cash game player, and look at that. He's got the most.
This
chips
is
on the
just
table,
chips. To me, having a good experience enjoying this.
Now he
game
bets
is more than
big,
enough.
700 into a pot of 1075.
It's a lot more enjoyable when you have.
Like Matusow did first time.
Matusow would have won.
Down kings that was
I
in
know,
that
I
64 on
Baker.
There was a raise from
He made a flop.
Porter up to 1,600.
That was a good fold.
Did you know what I did? I went in my pocket and took out all my money on my ring, and I said I called. And he folded, and the ace would have smashed the flop. We looked at we looked at the one
Oh, so
flop.
he
We
saved
said,
it.
can we look at one flop? And he had ace king, the ace flop right on the flop.
I heard
Window
about that.
ace.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, window ace.
There you go.
This is all on camera,
Perfect
Mike.
fold.
I just want you to know that.
It's not on camera, it's on 100 cameras.
They didn't tell me what happens in this spot. I mean, they told me how you play, but they left out what to do after.
That was good.
You bet every flop.
They just
You
showed
never
you
have
dirty
it.
diaper. They showed
Not nice, but.
They showed you a dirty diaper.
And you have a lot of chips, so I only did like one stack, and I hardly knocked them over. Earlier, what we did with Shaun, that was.
Or on the turn.
Changes nothing. Blesnick now down to a 6% chance to win the hand.
I check.
Porter checks.
I'd like to see him follow up the raise on the flop with a bet here on the turn, because I wouldn't think that Blesnick would bet this again, but he is. I guess this is just a case of Rep knowing Blesnick a lot better than I do. I think it's pretty tough to go for a raise here again, though. this point, you might be a little worried that he's actually got it.
I'm all in.
Nope. Not even a little.
Yeah,
Back to Blesnik with 9 high and that gutter ball draw.
Yeah, this is what I like to call a vanity tank. You gotta shake your head a little bit, act like you're folding kings. Oh, I can't believe it, ace on the flop. King's cracked again.
No action on Poker Night in America.
We need a straddle, guys.
Action?
This is
Are you
unbearable.
did you see this action over here?
No action. Two of the first 3 hands, the ref's been all in.
There is still plenty of poker to come from Turning Stone when we return on Poker Night in America. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. With Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. David Baker back on Poker Night in America, playing Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Last night, Freddie Ellis, Henry, Abdul, Jimmy Woo. I don't know if you know all those guys.
I don't know who Jimmy Woo is. Henry's on the East Coast?
Out of Thomas Cannuli.
All the time.
He's a November 9er also?
Correct, sir.
The game is the most insane thing you've ever seen. Guys losing 30,000 by 153.
Oh!
Limit poker.
Pocket aces for Cannuli.
I like to call them American Airlines. I don't know if you ever heard that one.
80,000.
Really?
Yeah. Told you I was gonna bring something new to the table here.
You should probably write that down or copyright it or trademark it or something.
You guys should meet up. Well, before you guys throw millions of dollars, you guys should introduce yourselves, you know?
We did.
Oh, you did? Yeah. Well, meet Tommy.
Here's a flop. King high.
Check.
Nothing for Baker. Cannuli still way out in front with the aces. Or American Airlines.
Nice.
It's my dream one day to make it to the last 9 people in the main event.
In any tournament? In any main?
No, the main event.
Oh, okay.
That way I can be one of the cool kids just for a week.
Baker hasn't got much, but I feel like he's gonna peel at least once here. He's got backdoor diamonds. He's got a gut shot.
You almost got there.
A couple times.
Not the needle, but
his pairs could be live.
You know how it goes. It's
Hey, 2,200.
insane how, like,
Okay, he
card
raises.
changes everything.
Yeah. I mean, like, I had to win a couple sick hands to get there.
Yeah, exactly.
And then, like,
We
you
all
lose
did.
a few sick hands, too. And then, I mean, it's a chance. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not.
22?
I don't know. I've cashed 3 times in the, probably 14 times I played the main now. And that was back before people were good at poker, though, so it's different.
Yeah. Well, it's just flipping a bunch.
Yeah.
This tournament's just flipping over and over again, and who wins the flips is there.
So Baker continuing to play this super aggressively.
I was playing, you know, Don Clark. You know Don, right?
Yeah, I think I know.
So I was.
And that might be the end of the betting for David
12
Baker.
years old. They were 25.
Once you get looked up with a bet like that, man, that river bet is hard to pull off.
We'll have to see what the river is. If it's a card that completes some kind of draw, it's not really one of them. It's a 4-card straight now. With as aggressively as Baker played the flop, you don't really expect him to have too many 8s because this was just a runner that came out.
We used to play declared.
And as you
stud.
can
We
see,
played
yeah,
precast.
you were right,
We
Chris.
played-
Baker
we
did
called it
give up.
ante, but it was basically no qualifier. Then we played the 8 or better, and then we played declare. Those were the primary games.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cannuli just checks behind, said final, take 12K.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, when you're 12 too, that's really a lot of money.
You had these? What? How?
You're wondering where the rest of the pot is?
That's not up for me to decide.
I think that pot was plenty big. It's just that Baker did most of the work for him.
7 to 5, I think, maybe. I don't know. It's different. Some places have like it's worse than 2 to 1 though.
Abernathy with 3-4 diamonds makes it 350.
I call.
It had me at like 16 to 1 and then went to 14 to 1.
Yeah, because I'm talking you up.
I think it's just the stack size. I don't think the average.
Well, yeah, obviously that's part of it.
Size
doesn't matter.
I think they go just by the,
No, they,
the stacks.
Here he goes again.
I'm pretty sure they
How many
factor
chips
in
you
what
have?
they think is the skill.
I have 12.2.
And you have 60?
63.
I'm pretty sure they're.
Where's your seat in comparison to
the same thing we're doing now?
Oh, beautiful.
Actually, hold on a second. Before
I don't like
do
his seat. I really
I had 5,000 behind, but I didn't say that.
No. Yeah, I asked you before. You're still 10,000 behind. You said no.
No, but I have 5,000 coming, but that's not
you
in play.
gave it to the girl.
Another
That's in
5,000.
play. Then it's in play.
No. What?
Yeah, then it's in
Oh,
play.
it is in play?
Yeah,
Sam Abernathy getting a little speculative with her 4th tray of diamonds.
You got us both covered anyway. You got us both covered anyway. You called, huh?
You should have gotten you
Yeah,
guys.
I really want to gamble with this. That rep, you probably
You guys
called
did not
this.
do
You would
it.
have called this.
I don't know why you'd ever fold that hand.
Yeah, I know.
So we're heads up
No balls.
with Lesnick and Abernathy.
We gotta step our game up.
Too bad Siegel folded one of her 4s.
Matt and Shaun, you guys played too nice with them, and so they controlled all the needling.
You know, everyone was afraid to like put chips in because they thought, oh, I'm gonna get needled if I lose.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's fine. Let's keep it then this way.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
This is better.
we got to needle just a little bit.
God, no. It's good.
Well, we're at the point where everyone's getting stuck, so it doesn't matter.
All in from Abernathy for 68.75.
I call. Twice?
You made it 1,000.
Say no.
Okay.
Say no. Just say
She hasn't
no.
won the first
Once or
one yet.
twice.
She's won the second one both times.
Hold on.
Every time she's
She
run.
beat
Turn 'em up.
Jared on the first
Are
one
you
last
caught?
time.
Yeah. I can't fold my hand. Turn them up. Turn them up.
Let's see tournament style.
Turn them
Let's
up.
go. Turn them up.
That's a flush draw.
Diamonds, right? Okay.
Diamond.
No.
Oh.
2 more outs.
All the extra outs.
Oh, yeah, 6 more outs. 6 more outs. Yeah, 6.
5 more outs. You're almost there.
You guys are good
I'm
at
getting
counting.
Straight.
Jared, you made a straight.
Flush. Okay.
Told you to run
Sam,
it
you can
once.
take back that.
Sam, I told you to run it once.
Can't come with diamonds?
That's great.
I knew. I could tell it was coming
This is
this
called
way.
a free roll.
And now you got to
Oh, the deuce.
Deuce.
Deuce. Those are the best ones to make, the backdoor straights.
When it comes to
Got a gut shot now to go with the diamond draw. It doesn't matter. This deck's full of diamonds.
Now we actually feel bad.
Okay, count it down.
I actually do feel bad.
Wow, how bad is he? Dude, he just got 25,000.
Time for a break here on Poker Night in America. 2 all in so far. Who needs post-flop poker anyway? Back after this.
You're playing with the wrong guy. You're playing with the wrong guy.
100% aces last time?
You're playing with the wrong guy. You're a clown. Ace king. Yeah, ace king. 10,000.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America in upstate New York. We are at Turning Stone Resort.
Is this a poker lesson or is this a poker game?
I respect his opinion, not Jared.
Sam Abernathy's got her straddle on for the next hand. Actions with Tom
I'm
Canuli.
actually right, but you shouldn't respect my opinion. Respect his.
He said the same thing.
Yeah, it's too big, way too big.
Believe? Okay.
Bad bet.
That is half the pie. It's cash game. I thought like 3/4 is normal.
Well, if you had
Dentale limps with ace king. Macaulay calls with king queen.
Just looking for anything to put these chips in the pot.
Yeah. Right, that's why I thought you were bluffing.
I know.
Porter then makes it 400 with queen 7.
Because he respects his opinion. The guy's 12.
I don't know if it can be bad. I mean, you can level someone and think like, I don't know, that you don't have a hand there. I don't know.
I'm not a cash game player, so if it was bad, I will.
Abernathy's in with her 8-6.
Think it's bad, so.
It's not horrific. I mean, it depends what your plan is.
In a tournament, you make that bet if you have.
No. Because we're not at 300 big.
So Dentale's in.
Yeah, okay, so.
And his hand's pretty under-repped here.
Actually, the size is probably around.
Flying underneath the radar for sure with that ace
like
king.
22. I mean, how much are you up again, Jared?
What?
How are you doing again on
I'm
this
stuck
game?
34,000.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's just bad luck.
I'm sure you're playing great for the game, so.
I am playing. I'm playing.
You know how much I'm stuck?
You're winning.
I think I'm up a couple hundred now.
350.
I'm up this. Whatever that is, I'm up.
This is not a good lineup for me. I'm supposed to lose like.
Yeah, you could probably win.
What are you talking about? You got a guy betting 4,000.
Sam Abernathy is calling with a gut shot.
Did you hear me announce that Jack 6 was my hand?
Okay.
I did it.
Siegel, I'm supposed to lose like 2,000 an hour in this game. That's the truth.
How much are you losing per hour?
4,000
at this point. Like 4?
No, more.
Like 8. 8.
He's only supposed to be losing 2,000.
Oh yeah, how much?
Is that fair or no?
Who raised pre-flop this Sam?
I mean, let's be honest. The only 3 good players at the table are
Who raised
Tom,
pre-flop
Andrew,
this
and Sam.
Cash.
Yeah, Sam, Tom, and Andrew are the only 3 players. The rest of us are a bunch of mixed game tournament donkeys.
You're a great all-around poker player.
Come on now, I don't want to play no limit cash. When do you see me play no limit cash?
What?
This is the first time.
You're one of the best limit hold'em players in the world. It's not that much different. Huh? You're one of the best Limit Hold'em players in the world. It's not that much different.
Hold'em and Holdem's not that different.
You understand how much faster the game is? That alone makes it so much better.
Have you played Limit Hold'em with him or no?
Oh boy.
It's not that she's not trying. 2,600 is the bet. Got rid of Do.
26.
No, you play pretty quickly.
26.
I think I'll have a decision. And I'll have a decision. I'll have a decision today.
College football starts soon, man.
Yeah, you take a while to.
I'm not sure that line makes a ton of sense. Doesn't matter though. I mean, she's up against top pair, top kicker. Pretty tough to fold that out.
All right, if she was betting the spade draw, she got there. If she was betting some kind of straight draw, maybe.
I just don't think there's anything she can do to get Dentale to fold here.
6,000.
He's already clicked auto call as far as I can tell.
How bad is that?
Why didn't you bet the river that time?
62.
Because I wanted to not give away 4,000.
That's what I said. You guys folding.
He is never folded.
She's going to put a bunch of money out in front of her, 6,200.
Wow.
What confused me is I was betting on the turn, and you could have check raised if you had a big hand. That's what confuses me. Once I put my bet in, you could have check raised me. That's why I'm confused. You could have check raised me on the turn. When I bet out of turn, that confuses me. You still bet. That's what confuses me. You have a big hand like 9's full, you're going to be like this.
I'm not check raising.
And then check raising.
No, I don't have 9s.
What?
I don't have 9s.
Oh, you definitely don't have 9s. I know that for a fact. You would have check raised me with 9s. You could have a 5, though.
But he's ahead and he doesn't want to.
There's a, okay, never mind. I don't want to give you any help.
This is 10 minutes, man. Let's go.
Mike, some of us are buried. We got to play.
Yeah, I'm buried. I mean, I told you not to play slow, dude.
Everybody could lick my
All right, I'll
We could edit
I'll
that.
do it first.
I like how he worded it as a question.
I mean, we could edit that.
He's like, if you want to.
Throw that hand away. Let's go. Come on. You play better than this. Let's go.
I like that. Jared just says you bet too much and nobody says anything. Mike tells him what to do and nobody cares.
And I'm trying not to be like, I don't want to.
You're trying to not tell him you're a donkey with ace king, and please throw that
I
away.
mean, 62 is a lot, but it's hard when you become friends with people, you know.
I hear you.
I hate you. Is that better? I'll still take you out to dinner later.
I don't want to help, but I do at the same time.
If you backed up to that door over there, you could probably get around him.
Oh my. He is going to fold.
I guess I'm going to go with 4-5.
You're probably going to light him up, but I don't mind the fold.
There he goes.
This game just got really.
Wow.
That's what happened. This game just got
Will you hate
really,
me?
really good.
No, stop. Will you hate
I
me?
fold. 4-5 I give you.
I told you I would show, but it's not to throw it in your face.
Hey, Mickey, that's why you got to shut your mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to keep quiet. You made me fold.
Stop.
I folded because of your big mouth.
Oh, that was
I folded because of you. You know what? You put the pressure on me. You made me feel.
All right, I'll take the blame.
And I folded because of you. I'm going to tell you something. I can't believe she bluffed there. It was f***ing unbelievable. I'm not going to lie. And she was not nervous. Her neck did not pulsate. She didn't look, nervous. It was kind of incredible. And I'm going to say this, people might take it the wrong way, but women are the worst at bluffing. And she bluffed good.
I would fold it. I told him that, and I didn't mean it from a way of like, I'm not. There are so many hands that beat ace king there. I could even have king queen, So, I don't know how he tanked that long.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Day one will continue next time on Poker Night in America. And look at that, only 2 red arrows on the screen so far, Joe Stapleton.
Jared Blesnick, thanks for being the donator, buddy. Mike Dentale is up $8,700 despite losing that big pot to Sam Abernathy, but there should be like a asterisk or something there that shows that he had the pants bluffed off of him. Next time on Poker Night in America, there is a moment so awkward no one speaks for at least 15 whole seconds. I mean, I do, of course. Someone's got to fan the flames.
Find us online at pokernight.com to watch complete episodes and our unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. See you next time on Poker Night in America.
Can you cost me that pot?
That's embarrassing.
But
That's embarrassing.
He said he'd be first in line
That
to
hand
lick
is
your
embarrassing is what it is.
He volunteered to be first in line to lick your so that's worth something, isn't it?
That hand is embarrassing.
That's why you shouldn't say something. You never see me say anything when I'm in a hand. That's the reason why.
Okay? That's why you play bad and they play good. Because you can't make the right decision when it matters. That's embarrassing on your part. You play bad.
From Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York, this is Poker Night in America.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. This handsome fellow is Joe Stapleton, and I'm Chris Hansen. Welcome back to upstate New York. We're at Turning Stone Resort.
On tonight's episode, one guy calls another a clown, and not the sexy kind, like Bozo. Let's find out who's the proud owner of the floppy red shoes.
Day one at Turning Stone continues. A new player sitting down in seat 2. We welcome Bart Hansen to the game.
Sam Abernathy is somehow the biggest winner, despite the fact that she's gotten it all in some questionable spots. And the good news for Jared Blesnick is that he's more than doubled his goal of losing 2K per hour.
$25.50 are the blinds, optional $100 straddle. Let's get after it. Rep Porter under the gun in first act. We start with queens.
Rep chopped an all-in pre-flop with Sam Abernathy with his kings against her 10-6. She's not going to be taking him out this time.
I'll have one of those if you have an extra.
350, you said? That's a fair enough price for me to match.
There's 610 again.
Oh, no, not again.
At the moment, that's all I want.
Giving breast savers is good for everybody involved.
As one of my neighbors.
Mike Siegel in the small blind re-raises to 900 with aces.
How much are you playing right now?
Like 10,000.
Hansen folds.
Siegel, that's a bad raise again.
It's a bad raise?
Too small. You want to make it bigger.
You don't even know what I have.
Doesn't matter. It's a bad raise, Siegel. Doesn't
How much
matter.
are you stuck, Jared?
37,000.
Oh, did you re-raise?
Raised 23.
That's very rude. Now I have to fold.
I'm all in.
If this was a bad amount.
I'm all in. Depends if you have a good hand.
How much do you have?
I don't know. Whatever I got.
Can you yell at rep for me for punishing?
2, 4, 6, 75, 85, 95, 95, 50.
I only have to call 8,500.
Yeah, we're probably tied.
I don't think you have ace king. I think you pretend like you have ace king and you don't.
That's a call? Aces.
We're gonna run it once or twice.
Yeah, I only run once.
We're gonna bring it once. I'll tell you if I beat you.
Really? Oh, whatever, go ahead. You got kings?
You got a pair, rep?
You have kings?
Ace queen.
Yeah, I have a pair.
They are going to run it once.
It's either queens or kings.
I mean, I would assume.
And nobody's got a spade, so 2 outs for Porter. Oh, man. That is sick. That is sicker than the monkey from Outbreak.
Donkey mother.
Somebody light the fuse on Mike Siegel.
What the are we waiting for?
There it is. East Coast Poker. Take it easy, buddy. Is he one of those blame the dealer type of guys?
God, you're getting cheated.
So anybody ever heard
That is one of the biggest donkey calls that I ever did see, by the way. You just can't be
I don't know. You just have to
That's
have
a
the,
donkey call.
tension break.
You can't ever have ace king there?
No, yeah, ace king, yeah, 10,000.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, ace
And a
king.
chill filled the room.
Ever have
Wrong
two jacks
guy. You're playing with the wrong guy.
100% aces in that spot?
You're playing with the wrong guy.
Folded
I don't
2 10s, rep.
I wasn't here when he folded two
Playing
tens.
I
with the,
folded.
you're
Oh, you
playing
folded
the
two.
wrong guy.
Because you would have raised me with 10.
East Coast Poker.
I'm a tight player, buddy.
In all fairness, rep, I thought that was bad. He's right.
Horrendous.
horrendous.
Worst he ever had was king.
Horrendous.
He doesn't have ace king. He wouldn't do it.
3 bets all
I was trying to
time.
decide. Freaking tournament nerd is what you are.
Yeah, you're thinking it's tournament.
No. I'm just thinking what my equity was against his range. It's just a question whether he has ace king.
You're either trained to be 48% or you're supposed to be 20%. Truth. He's a solid player.
Depends on what. Yeah,
That was a
depends on what he can show up
Let me
with.
ask you a question.
That's
Do
a
you ever think
stone
he has jacks
clown
there?
call. Yeah, jacks. Yeah.
I don't think it's.
Yeah, jacks. Yeah. Yeah, jacks. Clown jacks. F***ing clown. F***ing jacks. Yeah. You're a clown. Ace king. Yeah, ace king. 10,000.
I mean, let's
ace
be
king,
honest.
10,000.
That hand really epitomizes Rep's poker career.
You're a
Puts it in
clown.
when he's like in a horrible state, and then comes out like a rose.
Is that bad by him or no? For that many?
All the Paul Volpes and the rep boys, they all live on the
Giving
different
Rep
stars.
crap because he just won a 20,000
Yeah, Jacks.
5%.
Good read, Jacks. That's a good read, Jacks. Jacks.
So it's only 22,000 5%er.
I mean, it sounds a lot like it's like a one-hand range. The way Mike's talking, like he couldn't even have kings there. Could you have had kings there?
I thought he had kings. It's
No, I couldn't have
I want you to know he snapped 5-bet shoved after Jay had raided his guy.
I would call you with kings.
And Canuli pairs is 4. Sam flops
I
best
think it was a
though with
great
a pair of
call
8s.
because you have all the money, so it was obviously the correct play.
I mean, you did have the best boat possible. That's pretty good.
Check.
You had second nut. You had number 2.
Number 2.
I understand you want number 1, but sometimes you have to live with number 2.
Number 2
like in a
was
spot
pretty
like
good.
that.
It was highly unlikely he had
Rep,
pocket
what
threes
happened
in
to
that
the
spot.
I often
I
draw.
don't think this checks around a second time.
I honestly think against
Solid
anyone
deuce
else-
earlier when you were all in.
Against anyone else, it's okay. Siegel's the most solid player at the table. If he's putting 10,000 in, the worst thing he ever has
Against
is
everyone
2
else, I
kings.
just snap. There,
I'm not.
probably.
I'm
You're right.
calling you with
Everybody.
2 kings. I'm not even raising with.
I
2
seriously
kings.
thought about that for a long time. I thought it was pretty close. I mean, I thought it was.
I don't think it's close.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Everything's great, and he wants to call, and he just got ripped.
great. It
It's
worked
just a
out.
bad
No,
unlucky
it's
card.
just
That's something
gives a
you
fuck
have
what he
never
thinks he
thought in
has.
your life about yourself.
I mean, who cares what he thinks? It's great. Everything was awesome.
don't.
Great, call me.
You're so delusional.
Gotta be
right
mad
now
at the
that I was
cards. You can't be
talking
mad
about
at
you
him.
and you don't
I mean,
know.
God bless him. Who cares about what you think he
Abernathy
has?
calls.
The delayed continuation bet doesn't work. So the flush draw comes in on the river.
Like, I hacked the program so the fold button
I
wasn't.
think
on my
whoever bets at this is going to win.
haven't really gotten used to it being there.
Canuli's in position. And it looks like Tom is not going to take a showdown value. He's going to try to bluff.
Jared about online poker. Jared's an online guy.
Well, Sean's not here to make a comment every time.
Sam may snap this off now that I think about it, because Tom would probably have bet a flush draw on the flop too.
Let's see. Socially, you have conversations with people.
And there it goes.
Your common ground. And if you don't have
Wow.
a huge amount of common ground, and you're getting to know somebody.
Just a 10K pot with a pair of 8s. Not bad.
And sometimes talk about things you like. So I went to his ground to talk with him. About
Try to tell that to the world.
Always
They'll
make-
say I'm just a face.
Always making the right call or bet or
You have to
everything.
remember, we're all too stupid.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America from upstate New York. It's like Alabama with snow and fake Tanner.
Oh, Australian.
Well, Siegel's got the glasses back on, so maybe he's back into poker playing mode instead of teapot mode.
Looks like the straddle's on. Blinds 25 and 50. Bart Hansen straddling to 100.
That's 10.
Rep Porter raising it up to 350 with Queen 10 suited.
Over the top. What's this?
It's in the pot. You can't take it back once you put it in the pot.
I didn't put it in the pot though.
He was stacking the last pot.
I didn't say you put it in the pot. I just said it's
I didn't
in the
know
pot.
if it was mine or if it was maybe somebody
it's
else's.
in the pot from the last hand you just won.
Don't mess with Tom Canuli. He looks very easily confused.
They thought I was serious.
I was wondering where that came from.
So we got Blesnik kind of slow playing ace-king suited. A lot of folks might put another bet in there.
Jared, what do you got?
I know you're gonna tell me.
That seems like one of those where Blesnik was hoping somebody else was going to raise and nobody else helped him out with that.
But now he's got an under-repped hand. Unfortunately, he hasn't connected much with this board.
I laid down Porter did hit the 10 on the flop, and he bet 600.
Looks like
Blesnik calls. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
His pairs are probably live. He's got some back doors.
Where's the tip pot?
I mean, that's a very good turn
Could be,
card
huh?
for him.
Is this your first hand?
Straight draw and
This
flush
your first
draw
hand?
now.
It's his first hand.
Is this your first hand, Joe?
Saved $50.
Or no, you just
All
got
kinds of
He
outs.
only wanted to tap you.
You didn't get a tip,
checked.
right? It was
I
the
think it was a
hand
five.
before with
It was
the
either a
deuce
five or a
four.
deuce.
Yeah.
When Porter checks here, I like a bet.
Is there a six?
The 5 paired on the turn, right? They came 5 deuce jack.
Yeah, and then the turn was.
And then the 5 came, right?
Yeah, so 5 is.
right,
Even if you are behind, you've got plenty of equity.
Last hand was the tip out, Jared, and the 5 was the first card. We didn't realize right off the bat.
900.
This is a semi-bluff. That's right. You got ace king of hearts. You're doing all right.
4.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Blesnik finally gets there. Makes the nut flush.
All right, tournament dealers and players, this is a 5-minute color.
Now that hand hit.
We need to race off the green chips.
And his hand is just laying there in the weeds. Rep doesn't even see it.
Well, unfortunately, Rep improved also to trip 10s, so this is a really great spot for Blesnik. He's got a really strong hand, but it's not the nuts.
All in.
How much you have?
No, I can't really.
How much do you have?
More?
Either way. Total, more, whichever. How much did you raise?
48, 49.
I think Porter does have one of those hands that would call here. Anything less than trip 10s, I don't think is going to call.
That's what happens when you're not capable of folding. You just get in these spots.
I think I'm folding 3 10s here, but Porter does it. He calls.
Wow.
And Blesnik's going to win a huge pot. Remember, he started off things today as the biggest loser, so he really needed that.
You guys are in your 10-8 suit. I just want you to know if I get 10-8 suited, I fold it.
Straddle again from Rep Porter.
Love it. Lying. I just want to get the 10-8 suited here, raise it up.
Jared, what do you think about 10-8 suited?
I love it.
10-8 suited, I don't really care for it, but it's married to my sister, so.
Jack
it's a
9,
great
he
hand.
raised about 7 times with Jack 9.
It's my favorite hand.
That hand I just showed had to be the first real hand you've seen all day, right?
So Sam looks like she's raising. Does she have an actual hand this time?
Yeah, you had
3 1/4.
Sweat? Man?
Yes. Yes, she does.
babe.
Hey.
Cannuli re-raising again to 1100, this time with jacks.
Yeah, it's going to look like he's picking on her, but he's got a real hand this time, too.
I love the 1100. Such a good re-raise. You should learn, Joe.
Joe's 4-betting with ace 5.
Teach you bet sizing.
He is going to have his work cut out for him when it gets back to Cannuli.
2700.
Really? Seriously though, Joe, learn from him for the final table. Bet
Thanks.
sizing.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
This is the same, I know. I don't think you can make it 1100 there. I don't think there are chips on the table that can make it under 1100. Tommy's a caller.
Yeah. Yeah.
Punish me.
But
One time, punish me.
What do you want, a drink?
Cannuli calls, hoping to survive the flop.
Question, probably like 16 or so.
And Joe's totally missed this board, but he's going to rep it no matter what.
Checks, I got heaps. So I got like, I had more than that. I started with 17.
Lot. Yeah.
I don't think he expects to hit the board super hard when he 4-bets with ace 5.
It's good.
3,000.
Jared, is this one okay?
What?
Is this bet okay? I just want your...
3,000?
This is the spot you yelled at me
Need your
last time. I want to
opinion.
make sure it's right.
Cannuli's not giving up on this right away. Just one overcard out there. Better if he had a diamond in his hand, but what are you going to do?
It's about half the pot, just like last time.
Great bet.
So, thank you.
Great bet.
Last time you only bet like 40% of the pot.
No, it was about the same. There's like 8,100 in there, and I bet 4. This time there's like 6K.
A call from Cannuli. This pot is reaching now almost 12K. A 4 of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
Yeah, so some draws are coming in. Actually, nobody's got a diamond.
Check.
Check, check. Let's see 5th Street.
All right, bet first and take it down.
get out of here.
Huh?
No way.
Yeah. Well, my son just turned on a computer to see that hand. He just texted me, that's sick, who's that donkey? I swear to God, he said, he said, Dad, I just turned the computer on.
It's all right. Jared's got all the money now.
He's playing on 40,000.
No, I'm still
But I just.
He's playing on 40,000.
I'm just saying all the money I won from you, I gave to him.
He's playing on 40.
I'm saying the money went here and then it went there.
You redistributed my wealth?
That's my point. Yeah.
I
won it.
Oh, yeah, I
lost
just saw
it.
5,000.
Yeah, a bet of 7,000. This is going to be really tough for Canuli to call.
Wow. Oh, thought I had a different hand. Sick.
Just such a great bet. Oh, maybe Canuli thought he had a diamond.
Oh, wow. I had a different hand.
You thought you had the diamond?
Yeah, I was definitely going to go and check.
What happened here?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Your hand's good, by the way. Your hand is good.
Who has a diamond?
I have this card.
Here's the stone.
McKeon shows him the black 5, and that's it.
Time for a break here on Poker Night in America. We'll be back in just a moment.
You have queens, you win. I don't have queens.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to the cash game.
We do this all the time. We tell each other what we have.
I don't care.
Try to get
It's
an
obviously it's not 2 kings. I said I thought it'd be king. I'm not going to say that. Yeah.
All good.
Yeah.
I
think the 5-7.
I'm the one person you don't have to worry about.
I think saying I had 5-7 was probably
We've
irrelevant.
lost a bit of energy at the table in general.
It's your fault.
Yeah.
Ever since that queen hit, everybody's just been like, they just deflated us all.
Mortified?
Yes. And then just to watch you just call off Jared when he has it, obviously, and give away Mike's $5,000.
That was
It's just.
I don't know which call was worse, the river or the pre-flop call.
I mean, they're both
they
equally
were both,
awful.
Yeah, they were horrendous. So, I
don't
like
think-
when he says he could have 2 jacks. That was the
I mean, him
best.
just giving Jared Mike's 5,000.
10,000.
Listen.
Well, I mean, he just gave him 5,000.
No, he gave him. Yeah, but he
got 3
put
stacks
in
of black.
8
Jared looked like he needed a little moral boost. But, you know,
You
not
got
trying to
4
help
black
him out.
stacks or 3 black stacks, Jared?
4.
Thank you.
Yeah, that definitely deflated the game, that queen.
He does have a shot at bluffing Joe off kings on a board like this, but it's going to take multiple barrels.
8,000, I grinded back 8,000, only be stuck 2,000, you scumbag.
No time like the present.
That's why I don't like playing no limit.
The chip stack slam in.
% of that hand.
Kind of a tell sometimes. The stronger you put your chips in, the weaker your hand.
90%.
I'd say Joe looks suspicious, but he kind of always looks like that.
90% of it.
I mean,
Because when
5-6.
98%, because when the queen came, I thought he had to have 2 kings. You know what I mean?
I mean, pre-flop, the 1, 2, 3 cards on the flop in the turn.
No,
you were
even
so
a river.
Thrilled.
Even a river, I was thrilled. I thought he had to have 2 kings.
Yeah.
So both players pick up a big draw now. McKeon has got the second nut flush draw.
Well, personally, I would have thought I was 100% to have queens.
Right. I thought so too.
Lesnick is up and down, and since he's up and down, he should be able to keep blasting away at this.
Like, you know, you can cry
Kings is
call,
close.
cry call. Queens is uncallable.
Again, forcefully putting the chips down on the table for 2,600.
Let's get some drinks.
A little less forcefully and a little less of a bluff this time.
Actually,
You just ran out?
no, I got it. It's upstairs.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful.
Was that
Looks
Silver
like
Oak?
the right one, yeah.
Was that Silver Oak?
Yeah, you want a glass?
No, thanks.
Another 10K plus pot.
Paying with your money.
Ah, Jared gets there.
Oh, boy. 50 for a bottle of Silver Oak.
Never thought that would happen. I said he was going to be able to bluff this hand. It turns out he doesn't have to.
The bet is 3,500.
What is it, 120?
3,500 into 12,000. It's such a small bet.
Flush.
And I guess the price is wrong.
What the hell is that?
He flopped the straight. I mean, I don't know.
What the is going on here? He got out.
Wonder how Jared's married.
7-3. Pushing him.
Can you?
I know you don't.
Oh, you can play later tonight, you mean?
Could have a
The
broad
man who just a couple of short months after this was filmed became the WSOP World Series main event champion. Joe McKeon raises again.
All right, we're not going to get even on a rail.
How much are you down, just so I know like how much to put in for you?
What, brother?
You beat me in every pot. How much are you down, so I know how much to put in for you?
But you play, Joe, no bull. I had you beat every single. You
No,
bet
I
the flop
believe
and I
you.
raised and I showed him.
No, I
had
know.
you beat every
No,
time.
you've had a better hand than me every time.
It's
I- I-
unbelievable.
Looks like nearly everybody is
Played on every
finding
flop,
chips to
though.
make a call in this
You
hand.
played it well.
Yeah,
every
Cannulli's
time.
getting some pretty sweet
And
pre-flop
you beat
pot
him every
odds.
time. The other time with the
Really
low
doesn't
one,
even
I
matter
fucked
what
a
he
little
has.
bad.
He has to
That-
call
that-
at least.
Looks like he's going to do
Played it
more
well.
than that.
Bet and folded every time.
No, it's probably because he's got kings. Oh, there it is. He does have kings.
Well, who woke you up? You were in a trance there for 3 hours.
I'm going to say you woke him up. Is my
Sweet
guess.
pot odds, sweet hole cards, and he does not want to take this flop 18 million ways.
18 total?
18 total.
And Jared's actually got a pretty good hand for cracking kings. Still, he's only going to do it 22% of the time.
You got me covered?
21.
I think that percentage just went up. Yeah, 28% of the time he's going to do it now. Flush draw for Blesnik.
Set of kings for Cannulli.
The way it works for me, not the way it works for you.
Yeah, total opposite. So, me, it's a total opposite. Smash City when I fold.
Guys, we're quitting in 5 hands. It's over in like 5 more hands.
22.
For Blesnik, you're pretty excited about this, actually. Even more excited when you see a heart peel off.
Check it.
Check.
All right, so Blesnik picks up a pair to go with his flush draw.
What did you say, day 2? Day 2, you said?
Blesnik still with a decent chance to hit a heart on the river. Question is, how expensive is that going to be to see?
All in.
Going.
Well, all the chips are in the middle.
Okay.
That was a fast call. Yes, I'm. How good's your hand?
Burning
Really good.
Yeah, really.
I don't have a flush draw, but.
All right, just go. I can't play this. Go ahead. You got
Rick on the river. Ship it to Cannulli.
Just when Blesnik was starting to get himself back to even, that happens.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
As we wrap up day number 1, here's the screen you don't want to be on, including Jared Blesnik. Oh, he was so close.
Well, I kind of want to be on that screen. At least he's got $33,000 to lose.
And on the other side of that, Thomas Cannulli, who just scooped that last big pot off of Blesnik, is the big winner on day 1.
Joe McKeon only won $75. What a fish.
All right, we're done for the night. Peach Blossom?
What is that?
Peach Blossom.
You want to eat peaches?
It's a restaurant. You're a Turning Stone.
Fine, but this time you're going to sit on the other side of the booth. Okay. Next time on Poker Night in America, Matt Glantz and Shaun Deeb get it in more often than Steph Curry. And Chris's brother, Bart Hansen, wins a big one.
For more Poker Night in America, go to pokernight.com for unedited live streams and complete episodes. He's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
Yeah, jacks. Clown jacks. Clown. Jacks, yeah. You're a clown. Ace king, yeah, ace king.
From Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York, this is Poker Night in America.
Welcome to Poker Night in America. We're at Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York. I'm Chris Hansen, and that's Joe Stapleton.
Hello, my babies. Things have calmed down a bit testosterone-wise, but Shaun Deeb keeps things moving with a healthy disregard for money.
I'll get 20,000 pretty wide with you.
And Joe McKeon shows everyone what a future world champ looks like, other than a hobo.
You can't go to the final table like that.
Pretty sure I can. I do need new sneakers.
New sneakers, yes.
Seriously, you got to see
Matter of fact, I'm
these.
gonna let you borrow these.
Look at your bells.
No, we do not.
Showing off for kids. Nice kids.
I'm getting molested here. What is going on?
Look at this.
Look at
Guys
these
just
things.
won $1 million.
Look at them. Look at that bottom.
We're kicking off day 2 here at Turning Stone Resort. One of the new players who's sitting down is Dominic Cristiano. He is an online qualifier. Welcome to the fun, Dominic.
That explains why he's only in for 5,000. What's Matt Glantz's excuse?
I actually think Travell should be your stylist for the big event final table.
Looks like the straddle's on for the qualifier. Is Travell Thomas shirtless?
Joe Meister, sweatpants.
Celebrating that American right to bear arms, I guess.
Joe told me he's not making shirts for his rail.
Really?
You're making shirts for your rail, right? How is Joe not going to do that?
This guy,
I
man.
Joe.
I think
Or
they're
you're one of
making
your-
different color shirts for the levels and.
Matt Glantz will pop the first raise up to 300 with ace, king of clubs.
How could he not make shirts for his rail?
Why would you
Part
do
of the
that?
fun of it.
I just people can wear what they want.
Of course McKeon's not going to have T-shirts. He's getting bathing suits for his bikinis.
I got a lot of offers from a lot of people about shirts. I'd rather people like wear what they
That's the
want.
face in the shove, I know. I know you're shoving, Matt.
I don't want to let you off too easy by shoving.
I'm in Vegas. We're gonna find you a nice BMW while you're down.
You can make it 21?
No, a little bit more. So it's like shoving, but then allow you to shove.
There's a lot of money at it.
1.2?
Bigger than second place right now.
Yeah,
insane.
Nobody can afford to buy a piece of that.
How many big blinds?
Do I have? Like 160 or something relative.
Thought it was a bluff. Matt has aces. I know he has aces, and I'm still gambling with him.
I don't have aces.
You have kings?
No, I have no pair.
These two are going to insist on
That's
slow
very
rolling
bad for
each
me.
other, so they won't know what each other has till the
That's a
boards
head.
run out. Oh, we're showing an ace and a king.
Really ahead.
You gonna slow roll or you gonna flip? I'm gonna take bets
He
on
wants
the
a
hand.
slow roll.
That's what I'm playing. The jack.
Plays jacks.
Sean's just going to show us one live card.
Actually, I think Sean's telling the truth this time. Come on, 2 diamonds. Put 2 diamonds out there.
You might need an ace or a king.
Yeah, I would
spend
4 months trying to sell my stack.
That is not a great flop for 2 diamonds, but it's a decent turn.
Or deuce.
Diamond or a deuce. Or 9.
No ace or king.
Diamond. There we go.
Oh, come on.
How?
How much?
Oh, God. Don't take the money. Don't take the money until he shows me.
He has king and diamonds.
Lance doesn't even know he's lost yet.
You think I would get it in with king jack?
I would bet he has jacks for sure. But if he has a diamond, it kind of sucks.
Deeb is asking how much it is.
Should I push it over to you?
As in, he's wondering how much he has to pay him.
He just paid. What is happening?
He's slow rolling, guys. Someone's got to pay.
Push it over to him.
Wait a second.
So close to being the most amazing slow roll ever. If only he had turned the card over right.
Matt was so convinced I had jacks too. That was the
king of
best part.
diamonds.
The ace of diamonds is so brilliant.
That's not the first time, and it probably won't be the last, that you see Matt Glantz getting felted on Poker Night in America.
I'm always a target when I'm playing poker because I dish it out, so I have to be able to take it.
Normally in a poker game, there's ethics about not talking during a hand. We just threw that out the window. This is Poker Night in America. We do whatever we want.
We just try to beat each other while we're at the table, and we're all friends off the table, so when we're at the table, we're trying to beat each other's heads in. That's what it is.
Glantz is a pillow. He's like the easiest target.
Wait a second. Travell Thomas just put a shirt on?
Well, there goes the female audience.
And I did just buy 2 tickets to the gun show as well. God dang it.
Non-refundable.
Dentale, you ready to join us yet?
Yes.
You're on the list?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's Beardy McWeirdy.
Second up, behind Rep, because Rep busted first.
Richard Anthony is raising with 6-5. Richard Anthony, don't you know who the man in the orange Flyers shirt is? That's Joe McKeon, son.
Richard Anthony appears to give 0 you-know-whats. I like the C-bet. It's not going to work against ace-king, but sometimes when you get called, you make your hand on the turn, and 6-5 is pretty disguised.
All right, so here we go to the turn. Well, now Anthony's got some help with that turn card.
Yeah, he's up and down now. And like I said before, sometimes the second barrel will get it done. Of course, still not against ace-king.
What are the hands that hypothetically McKeon would be scared of here?
He's maybe afraid of some sets and some weird 2 pairs, but it's all pretty unlikely.
Anthony misses his draws, and McKeon makes 2 pair in the river.
All in.
And Anthony just totally ships it in here on the river. 5,800, I'm all in.
There's more than
I didn't even have a chance to say after I get stationed twice, I'm probably going to give up on the river.
It's like 6,000.
And Dick Anthony just shipped it all in.
He's got him covered.
And I don't know anything about this guy and how likely he is to be bluffing here. Just a very easy call for Joe McKeon. Top 2 pair.
What took you so long?
Like I said, very unlikely that he's beat there. Good call, Joe.
I can only wonder if Joe would have called if he didn't make 2 pair in the river.
I said, what are you waiting on?
I think he still might have. You got to wonder if he'd call if he wasn't going to win $9 million in a few months.
Above it, that is the main question. Sure, it's like, I don't care, call. Whatever.
What were you considering on the river when he bet? I'm just curious.
I just wanted to make. I didn't know how much.
all
He was counting exactly how much he was going to win. He had a counter stack before calling. So you could say 58-25.
I'm just wondering, what options were you considering?
Was that what you're was that intended as slow roll?
I'm just
I'm
curious.
putting on a show,
Yeah, you can't,
so
you can't
everyone that's
slow roll.
watching will try to bluff me in the future, okay?
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night. That's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. Let's return to the action. Stapes, how long would it take you to grow a beard like Cristiano has?
3-4 days. Depends how hard I was concentrating.
Do me a favor, stack the deck towards me.
I don't think if I lived to be 100, I would get to have
I'm
a
the
beard
only
like
one
that.
you really know.
He's known me for longer than you.
Matt Glantz,
Have you?
up to 150 with threes.
You been playing here, or y'all really just know each other?
I'm playing.
How do y'all know each other?
It's from here.
Oh, from here. You started here at 18 too.
Hansen calls, Anthony calls.
Always juice it up for you,
So
Matty.
5 players will see the flop together.
Yes.
And Bart Hansen flops bottom 2 pair, checks it.
I got 2 horses left in the tournament. That's the
And
only way I can
Richard
win.
Anthony's going to think he has the best hand. Little does he know.
You know I'm a master at horses.
You know all these people talking about horses?
No.
If they want to win money, they should try entering people into the tournaments instead of horses.
Yeah,
They don't even have thumbs.
No,
How
they
are they
can't.
supposed to look at the cards?
They can't peel the cards, exactly. I like Bart's raise there a lot.
It's not.
Anthony's mostly going to have an ace here, and he's not likely to fold if he does.
The DJ Maestro son. Didn't he used to buy?
I gave other people first.
Like I said, top pair, not folding.
Turns a 5.
That is a really safe card for 8-10. So Bart should be able to follow up that flop raise with a bet here very easily. Anthony's hand fairly face up as an ace at this point.
How much you got? 5,000 behind-ish?
A little under, yeah.
47.
2,100, the bet from Hansen.
And from what I've seen of Anthony so far, he seems to be reluctant to fold. Either that or he just hates money. This is a pretty good run out for Bart. He should be able to go for 3 full streets of value.
41.
Raise flop, bet turn, bet river. 41. And he went a little bit less this time relative to the size of the pot.
Call.
Gets called. Really well played by Bart Hansen the whole way.
I don't think there was maybe a dime more that he would have gotten out of that.
He just played it perfectly. And my guess is that Richard Anthony is the most popular player at the table right now.
Did you win
This is usually where somebody will offer to buy him dinner if he wants to stay.
If you need a hotel room.
Yeah, he wasn't ahead anyway.
Bart Hansen, this time with pocket queens.
Yeah. Man, my man coming after the team Maestro, man. I gotta put a stop to this.
I raised your straddle last time. You folding? You want to tell everyone else on the table? Do you just want to like throw your cards in the middle already?
I'm gonna re-raise.
Okay.
The actions on Alec Torelli's been pretty quiet so far here on day 2 at Turning Stone.
1,200.
And apparently he was bored because he's raising with 3-4 of hearts.
Torelli is squeezing here like a month-old tube of toothpaste, and it's a good hand to do it with. If you get folds before the flop, very happy about that. If not, there's some pretty cool disguised hands you can make with suited connectors, and he's in position.
Did you start with like 9 or something?
I think I started with a 10.
More than that.
This is 10. So I got 11 behind. So I started with 12.
Alec Torelli definitely knows what he's doing.
Everything we've seen from Alec on Poker Night in America has been just rock solid poker, winning it every session.
And Bart's no slouch either. He's a really good cash game player. He's been teaching it for years. Pay attention to what he does if you want your cash game to improve. And he just calls with queens. And I think it's because he knows Alec's pretty likely to be squeezing there. He doesn't want to chase him out of the pot. And Torelli does manage to flop a pair. But my guess is he's going to rep this ace regardless.
He's just always comes to the.
Bart's probably not folding for just one bet. The problem is he knows whether he's up against an ace or not. He's going to be facing more barrels.
I also noticed that Shaun Deeb immediately to Bart Hansen's right is paying very close attention to how he is playing.
Two very good players. You would behoove yourself to pay attention.
And what a turn for Alec Torelli.
Torelli went from bluffing to being able to value bet in the turn of one card.
That is a nice gear to shift into. From hoping to knowing.
Yeah. And that's a bad card for Bart because it's a diamond. Puts more wheel possibilities out there. But it looks like a bad card for him, which is good. And Bart's got no diamond, no straight draw. This is a big bet from Torelli. He's probably convinced himself at this point that Bart's got an ace and will call this big bet. And even if Bart calls here, I think there's very few rivers he'll call on.
Well, Hansen's not done with this hand yet. He calls the 3,200. Over 11K in the pot as we go to the river.
That board doesn't get much worse for either hand.
All in.
Hansen checks and Torelli is all in.
Hey, TK, are we getting pizza?
Pizza dude!
I just want like sausage on there or something.
Order a Hawaiian and watch all these East Coasters' heads explode. Bart gets away from it. Well done.
You got away with him there.
I think Alec could have played the exact same way if he was bluffing.
Nobody ever believes me.
I believe you.
I would fold there every single time, but I would be wrong a lot.
Matt can confirm I believe you.
2 believers. 3 believers. He folded.
How much is it? I'm not kidding.
Like 20 grand.
Seriously, how much is it?
Oh, this is going to be great TV. Please record this.
Poker Night in America at Turning Stone Resort. He's Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen, and these are poker players.
Yes, they are. Some of them, at least. I'm not going to say which ones aren't. Straddle's on, Matt Glantz.
My bad.
Putting in $100 blind. He'll be last to act pre-flop.
Ace of club with it.
And with Shaun Deeb raising, this is very likely to be a Glantz-Deeb battle. I love this online qualifier. It's like he was eating a jar full of honey and fell face down in a barbershop.
Well, Dominic actually does grow his hair out and then cuts it off for locks of love. He can't donate the beard hair, though.
Thank God for that.
I would actually be like a recipient for that. I would take that donated beard hair. I can't grow one.
Do you think he could donate the food from it?
What do you start this hand with?
I think 5. Maybe a little more. 55.
Hold on.
All right. As you suggested, a Glantz Deeb all-in battle is brewing.
I'm really rooting for Matt this hand. I swear to God.
I can beat that.
Oh, there's a queen dead. I'm against 2 queens.
Queen of heart, queen of heart.
Jack.
So Glantz outflops
How do you have
Deeb.
2 queens with a dead queen?
I didn't even know there was a dead queen. I didn't see that.
Really?
Yeah, Travell exposed him to the gun.
I didn't see
I'm
it.
not a fan of all these Freddie Mercury jokes. The man was an icon.
I know he's got queens.
Jack is not good enough on the end.
You have queens, you win.
I don't have queens.
Then you have a flush.
You moved on. I don't have queens, I swear.
You have a flush then.
No, I do not have a flush. Tommy, do I have a flush? I don't have a flush.
I just have a jack.
Okay. You're probably gonna win.
I got it in good for once.
He came back.
Mike's still
Tommy got this.
You got it in with a dead queen. That is so
You're probably gonna win because I got queen jack, right?
Hey guys, can we just go back for a second because the online qualifier totally got denied a fist bump twice. Check this out. High fives all around. Oh, denied. Oh, twice. Oh man, what you want, Grizzly Adams? You know Glantz totally did that on purpose. He was like, not you.
He's that kind of guy.
Look, his social experiment. I bet if he didn't have that beard, he would have got the fist bump.
400.
Glantz got this started with ace-queen. You made it 400. Joe McKeon called. Richard Anthony called. Three players are going to the flop. And McKeon pulls ahead, making a pair of kings.
Glantz is going to continue.
900.
Perfect spot to just call. McKeon probably loving this spot with top pair.
Can you add onion rings, fried goat cheese, and meatloaf?
On pizza? Oh, what a time to be alive.
What kind of an order was that?
By the way, Matt Glantz just very quietly turned the nuts. So when I said McKeon's probably loving this spot, now not so much. Still don't think he can fold top pair. Oh man, what a great card for McKeon on the river. That's gonna save him some money. I think if Glantz even reduces his bet sizing, McKeon can't really call anymore.
31.
Show bluff.
Ace high's good. Guess the other card's a queen, huh? You suck out on the turn, buddy.
How bad is that river?
Not good for you.
Obviously. Such a river.
It is amazing how these players can pick up on every single hand that the others are playing. It's amazing.
Got me to fold a hand. Congratulations.
Just when you think that you've got the game figured out, watch this and then think, yeah, there's another level to get to.
I mean, I've got the game figured out, but that's with whole cards.
Stupid not sell like 2-3%, you know?
Actually, even then, probably not so good.
And that's just assuming everyone's
So it looks like we might see Cristiano finally play a hand. He's got ace-king under the
Especially
gun.
because like first place has so much extra value that
Yeah,
you
exactly.
get.
First
So
place
you're
is
gonna
worth-
get.
First
So if
place
you're not
is
getting
worth
first,
the difference in money.
225 is the raise.
I would like
Fold to him or
give someone second place money to take first almost.
Of
What
course.
are you losing, like 2 million?
You make way more than that in sponsorship down the road.
Yeah.
And like notoriety.
So I mean, yeah.
You want to be able to play for first even more than.
Yeah, but Joe doesn't want to win it because then
I'd rather
he would
less.
have
I'd
to,
rather not care about the money at
dress
all.
nicer to get sponsorship.
That's for sure like the way to play.
Yeah.
Especially if everyone knows that too. Like
Javel Thomas calls.
7 hand, they know you're literally playing for first.
You're like, I already
Winner
sold
take all the
100%
yeah.
of myself at ICM.
Oh, hello there.
If I did
Shaun
something like
Deeb.
that, I would never tell people.
Jeez, everybody's got a hand.
If Shaun Deeb calls, I will eat this pen.
Rep told me about the bubble today. I
Knew
was
there's
like,
no way that was going to be
my
happening.
direct left.
1,200 is the raise.
I could never say flop. Finally had a hand.
Can I take half?
Looks like Bart Hansen's maybe eaten a pen or two in his day. He could be suspecting that Shaun maybe could be a little light here.
I don't think he saw it.
Oh,
29.
I don't want half.
Bart, 4-betting, king, queen, turning his hand into a bluff, hoping to take this down pre-flop. It looks strong as hell, I'll say that much.
5 extra 10, yeah.
I started with
I
9,000.
would have 3-bet, but it was him not open.
Back to Cristiano. I mean, now you've got ace-king. You were the first raiser. With all this action behind you, I mean, that's awfully tough.
That was impressive.
I mean, it's really hard to think ace-king is in good shape here after there's been a 4th bet. But these guys are maniacs.
Wait, was
I think if I qualified and I was playing with somebody else's money, I might just ship it in here, close my eyes, and pray.
The Jack 5 call, that was insane.
Wow, he's going to let it go.
Both of you guys want to buy my hand.
So Bart got one better hand to fold. But Cristiano, we know, is playing pretty tight. Shaun Deeb, not as tight. He is loose. He is loose like the pants in a weight loss ad after photo.
Huh?
You would have definitely bought my hand.
You knew his hand?
Both probably.
Oh.
There you go.
Bart gets ace-king to fold and ace-jack jams on him. Blah. See ya.
2 jacks?
Smell you later.
Not a pair, but ace king.
Oh my God. How does Shaun do it? How does he do it?
Shaun knows how to play poker, guys. If you haven't figured that out yet.
This is why I'm down, because he's to my left.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
This is why I'm down, because he's to my left.
Yeah, that's why you're down. It's not because
We
you...
will hit pause for day 2 here from Turning Stone. Seat 1, Richard Anthony was doling out the money so far.
Nice one, Dick Tony. Let's focus for a second on the qualifier. Dominic Cristiano came in with $5,000, is now up over $5,000. Well done, him. Next time, Rep Porter and Mike Dentale join the table, and one of them is mildly rude to the waitstaff.
I always say thank you.
Tune in to see whose drink gets spit in. And the gang plays a little blind man's bluff.
For more Poker Night in America, go to pokernight.com to see unedited live streams and complete episodes. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time here on Poker Night in America.
How do you have 2 queens with a dead queen?
I didn't even know there was a dead queen. Wasn't paying attention.
You have queens, you win.
I don't have queens, I swear.
You have a flush then?
No, I do not have a flush. Tommy, do I have a flush? I don't have a flush.
I just have a jack.
Okay. You're probably gonna win.
I got it in good for once. I only got the queens. You got it in with a dead queen. That is so bad. You were too happy with your hand that I knew I did not win. Like, Glantz is a pillow.
I didn't see the exposed card, actually. I'm glad I didn't. Wow.
So awful at poker.
From Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen, along with a guy who only buys shoes in half sizes. He's Joe Stapleton. We're back at Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York.
Hello, my babies. Coming up tonight, if you like playing poker with just one eye open, have we got the show for you? It's a couple of rounds of blind man's bluff. Things get a little weird.
We continue day 2. A couple of players who were with us on day 1 are now sitting back down. Rep Porter in seat 2 and Mike Dentale in seat 5.
The big loser so far is the guy with 2 first names, Richard Anthony. You suspect, Dick. You suspect.
I don't know, I just saw the 5 deuce a minute ago.
Put the tender down, Shaun. You're a dad.
It made me sad when you showed me the 5
Lines
deuce.
are 25 and 50.
Huh? I said it made me sad when you showed me the 5 deuce.
You thought you were going to win with the 3 when I checked back?
Most of the players taking advantage of the optional $100 straddle under the gun.
Thank you, Jill. He doesn't say it, but I will.
Thank you, Joe.
I always say thank you.
I didn't hear it.
Didn't that time.
She didn't serve it yet.
She's not the server.
300. Come on, we could gamble.
Maybe she just came by to learn about your website.
Deeb out of the small blind makes it 825.
Followupbet.com? 825.
I don't know that website. I thought we were
Come
talking
on,
about the
Shaun.
shoe fetish site.
You're ahead.
I'm not. How much is it?
Yeah.
Such a weak slow roll.
I know, come on, bro.
It's 800 to call Deeb. This is your opportunity to fold.
I know, like, you wouldn't fold 5 deuce here, bro.
Just telling you.
I have worse than 5 deuce.
And he'd have to flip first, too.
I have deuce 7.
He has to
Oh,
flip his
no.
hand first.
Sean Deeb is setting up a different kind of slow roll now. It's the live
You went
slow
all
roll.
in. You called the
Just
last
seems
bet.
cruel.
Let's go deuce 7.
Yeah. Show 1.
I have deuce 7.
Oh, look at
Deuce 7 of clubs.
You
I'll
better.
go 1.
I got Jack 10 of heart.
No, you don't.
What you think I got?
You do not have Jack 10 of hearts.
Oh, Travell's flopped pretty good.
4 clubs.
Wow, that was going to be a ripped card.
And
4
Deeb
clubs now.
only can hit an ace
Oh my
on the
God,
river.
man. How does
I have the nut low. I cannot win.
You win, bro.
It's 2
I got queens.
Yeah. Okay, you win.
Bro, I know you win the hand, bro. I know you win, bro. River's a ace.
Okay, we'll take one of those and all 3.
Of course the River's an ace.
He always gets the perfect.
Of course the River's an ace. Of course the River's an ace. It wasn't I knew he was doing it, so whatever.
I was doing it pre-flop. How do you know I was doing it?
I knew you hit
You
the
think
ace,
ace
bro.
9 offsuit was my slow
I
rolling
knew you hit
range?
the ace.
Go, Tommy.
You were well aware.
You won that without a showdown?
Was there 5,000 in that pot, Shaun?
He only had 1,600, I know.
Sad.
Tom Canuli with Queen 9 suited.
have to win the
Another
pot, not just
November
play it.
niner. Along with this guy, Joe McKeon.
Those,
You may
first
have
2
heard of him.
bottles
He's
won.
become famous.
We got 5 bottles.
You got 5? Was it 4 of Camus?
All, she had 5 bottles of Camus only.
Oh, really?
She found 5 downstairs.
Awesome.
And so I told her just to leave them all because you would drink it.
Yeah.
Wow, we've got some top
Take 'em
shelf
home. We have a
wine
cooler
that
with
is
us.
coming to the table.
Come on, guys. We all know you're not drinking bottles of wine. You're drinking boxes.
Brett, where are you going back to?
Wine tastes better at right
Where am I going
angles.
back to? Like, where do I live?
Yeah.
Seattle.
Seattle?
Torelli, Canuli, and Deeb. Sounds like a bad law firm going to the flop.
Oh, man, get the popcorn. This is going to be a Blues Brothers style car crash, and Shaun Deeb is going to be the Illinois State Police.
I knew you had it on the flop. That's what done.
Torelli is kicking off the pile up with an $800 bet. Shaun Deeb doesn't have the worst hand, but he has 0% chance of ending up the winner. And I think he could certainly raise here, despite the fact that he's drawing dead. It's a draw-heavy board. Folks are very likely to have some kind of piece, especially with a bet and a call already in front of them.
So the number is 3,300 from Deeb, back to Torelli. If you listen carefully, you can actually hear the tap dancing coming out of Alec Trelli's brain.
I'm glad you came to the same conclusion I did, that he is just tanking here, so he doesn't seem too excited. Take your time, play it cool, don't get the chips in too fast.
Well, the question is, does Torelli want to keep both Canuli and Deeb interested here?
He's going to flat here. If he tanks this long and then raises, it looks super strong, but yeah, he wants Canuli to call behind.
You survive the turn, and then you eliminate one of them.
I mean, if it's a good turn, you don't want to eliminate anyone. All right, Alec, I think you've sold it. Now you're just wasting
I'll
our
still
time.
give you 100 to trade.
Nah. He finally has made his decision, and that decision is to call.
It's my decision. It's worth more than 100.
And with the odds he's getting and a draw on one end to the nuts, I don't think Canuli can fold. 2,500 to win 8,500.
Their block liquidity desk when they went into the institutional sales.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
What years are we talking about?
I was there.
Oh, baby.
Started in January '99. I worked 304.
Okay.
So
This pot was barely over $1,000 pre-flop, and now we're at 11,000.
Original traders on that desk.
Going to rewatch.
And that's it. Canuli and Deeb are drawing dead. And unfortunately for Deeb, he's going to think that he just turned the absolute World's Fair.
He's frying fish at this moment.
He's opening a chain of franchises.
Oh, okay. So like right as I was.
Look at that. Everybody
leaving
plays
that
it
world.
slow on the turn. And Canuli, of course, he just has queen high, but the two boats out there playing it slow.
What's this? That blue drink? Incredible hold. What is in that?
And I think Torelli's got a bet here. Doesn't want to risk he can get two checks behind.
It kept going well.
85. 8,500.
And how long have you been a pro?
Well, I played when I was in college for
Stupid
7
hand.
years. And then I went and worked for SIG for 6 years. And then I played since I left there in 04.
I will be so impressed if Deeb's able to fold this. I mean, he is losing the jacks. He's losing the jack 10.
So like it's Hellmuth hand all over again.
Losing the 10-7, sevens.
I'm probably like 20% tournaments, 80%
But his
cash.
hand's just so strong.
Yeah, tournaments, you know, really high variance.
Yeah, I don't think you can realistically fold that.
And once again, we said it earlier, Alec Torelli is nothing but strong when he plays on Poker Night in America. I see nothing changing my opinion of that play. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Thanks for coming back to Turning Stone Resort, our stop tonight on Poker Night in America.
Used to be a little more. And then the games there got a little smaller.
He knew he was boating the turn.
No surprise, Alec Torelli's stacking chips. That seems to be all he does on this show.
Dentale up to 250 with
Oh, I also
queens
found out that you had the nut
and
flush.
jacks. And the key in.
You fold the top set too?
Yeah.
Oh,
when you
why
flip
not?
one.
Throw ace-king into the mix.
All poker's greatest hits.
Now we just had like
So you
6,
running
7
pretty good.
suited who'd want to get priced in.
11. Re-raise.
Well, it's going to be tough for 6-7 suited to get involved now since Shaun Deeb's just made it 1,100.
I think the big bet games, you know, like there just aren't enough of them anymore that are high enough stakes.
Sick thing about it, I wasn't even going to play this hand. That's the funny thing about it.
Yeah, right.
Because I knew once you lose a hand, you guys like, this kid's raising me 100%. How can we always do that, right? When we lose a big pot, we raise the next hand?
Because you wake up with queens?
Be responsible.
Joe, you drinking one?
Red.
You want yours right now?
Yes.
This for everybody. This for everybody, right?
Bart's having it, yeah.
I want one.
Yeah.
Is it enough?
Yeah. We got a lot of
Why,
bottles.
thank you. So Dentale just calls, which I like.
Mike, you getting one?
Deeb could easily be re-raising with garbage, and you don't want to chase him out. In this case, he isn't.
Stick it in me, dealer. Lovely.
Is Dentale for real? You know why I think he's called Dentale? Because there's something wrong with his mouth.
How much?
I don't even know.
And I don't hate the all-in protection shove here. He could certainly get called by jacks. He might get called by ace-10. He could get called by a draw. McKeon does call him with the worst
Ace,
hand.
king of
Deeb
diamonds?
gets out of the way.
I have queens.
Show the hands.
Shaun, who else needs wine? Where's
And it's a queen on the river.
Nice speech, buddy.
McKeon needed to hit a jack. Did not.
That was a crazy speech you put on there with that hand. I knew. What'd you say? I knew that.
I wasn't even gonna play this hand.
I wasn't gonna play this hand. King.
I think we should choose the card to show, though.
No.
I think it's more fun that way.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do an
It's
orbit
kind of more
each.
fun if you do it
No,
after
not
the flop.
orbit each, bro. No, bro. I'm stuck. I need to get back even.
Okay, so everyone's
Well,
playing
they
with
go
one
so-
card
What
up.
did you fold? I'm sorry.
5 of spades.
Of course, Deeb's got a pair.
Sorry. He's mucking them anyways. I was trying to help him out.
All I see is ace king.
Richard Anthony makes it 400.
It's so full of bluffness. It's amazing.
He's got an ace showing.
That's not a bluff.
I think I have a super edge on this game.
The sick thing is, it's the.
My mind is
you
just
think
so
that every
creative.
time, and you're always wrong.
My
so-
mind is just working so
You're making me want to
creative.
play this game more, Mikey.
I'm calling 400 with a 6.
Strong. Nothing's as strong as Shaun with
You
a
know what's
four
cool,
showing.
though? If he would have
With the ace
raised,
to his left,
I would have been
like-
tilted.
Put the king in the sun center. So.
I want to say when Shaun limp calls with a 4 showing, his hand's
Just
kind
put
of
3
face up,
sixes
but
out there.
it is kind of face up.
Well, he's now
don't
got
like
a
this
set of
game anymore.
4s.
Got a pair.
Or a pair of 4s showing.
Torelli's flopped an up and down draw. Nobody else has got much of anything.
Check.
What is step 4 in Alcoholics Anonymous?
Said bargaining, reasonings. What are the ings?
Alex, you play a lot of poker, or just do you write articles? What do you do?
I do a lot of things.
Fourthsteppoker.com. Go there. God, I'm just losing money constantly.
Wonder why.
Listen, before I have you double me up again, relax there.
Get really weird.
This game
can get really
We
weird.
both didn't cash
I think
it.
Shaun's going to raise here a lot.
Joe McKeon, my buddy. Let's have this on film that Joe McKeon is my buddy. I do like him. Not.
29.
I'll let him speak for himself.
I mean, he can just play such mind games with a 4 showing.
This game is so silly.
It's not silly. You need some brain power here, bro.
Do you have any extra you can donate, Mike?
Right now, this is like
Stop.
some real heavy thinking here, man.
Do you even think, bro?
I feel like Alex is capped right now, compared to Shaun.
I already know Shaun's hand by one thing, and I'll wait till the hand ends before I say it.
Can I bet that you get it wrong, please?
All right, how much you want to bet?
Can we bet $100?
$25?
$100?
$25.
25.
25, all right.
I thought
But-
you didn't bet.
Now I do.
All right, I'll bet a quarter with you, Mikey.
The good news is it's a wine pot now. I forgot about that.
This is the wine pot?
It's a $325 rake all of a sudden.
Board pairs to give Deeb a full house.
This is going to be a huge pot.
Huge.
Just by that card. Huge.
Huge. Actually, I'm not sure how much bigger this pot gets. Torelli's going to know he could be drawing dead now, which he is.
4,000.
He is drawing deader than Robert Kirkman. That's the guy that draws the okay, you got that
Got
one.
it,
Okay.
yeah. Tom Canuli in between Torelli and Dentale looks like he might be turning as we speak.
Brains.
No queen jack, I guess.
Hold up, we gotta bet on.
No queen jack for Alec.
Are we betting on Shaun's other card, right, Mikey? What do you think it is?
$25.
I do not have the show.
$25. Come on.
Was it $325 rep for the wine?
Yeah.
$25. What card does he have?
This is no good. Shaun he's
Sean
too
had,
smart for
this
this
is this is for the camera. Sean had jack bulls.
Here you go. You can play them if you want.
What is
You're gonna have to just
Back
go
at
boom,
Turning
boom,
Stone
boom.
Resort on Poker Night in America. He's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. There's wine at the table, and we still don't have any up here.
Just wait till the next bad beat. There's gonna be lots of wine at the table. Meh.
I can't be hidden anymore.
They're playing one card up here recently, and that's where we're at.
You thought it was good as soon as I started limping in hands, then you thought about it.
I have the biggest card right now. They can fold to me. I can just go all in and literally never get
What's that, Mark? I'm missing. It ain't the deuce. I'm missing hands.
This is the only card that's relevant. Right here.
Ambitious.
Oh, you have
This is
a
the only
king?
one that's relevant, yeah.
For sure, the hand
I'm all
review
in.
should come from the one-up, no limit Holdem.
How much is it? I'm not kidding.
like 20 grand.
Seriously, how much is it?
Oh, this is going to be great TV. Please record this.
Oh yeah, record it, please.
Slightly over 20, Tommy. No, 20,225, sorry.
I call.
He has kings, bro. You sick bastard.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Oh, he died.
It's on you.
It's on you.
Oh my God, he's only calls out sixes.
Is it
I
two
fold.
nines?
No, sixes.
Flipping. I have the ace of diamonds with it.
What do you want to do?
Run it twice. You for real? Show me your 9 and I'll believe
Of course,
it.
he has nines. I mean, I can't.
Run it
Nine,
twice or?
Yeah,
Okay, twice.
I think I'd call with 2 nines there too.
Wow, you really did that. All right, I'm not gonna.
You're surprised I have that good a hand?
You made a good call.
Maybe this is wrong because I literally only get called by pairs.
So we're gonna run it twice.
We can both make straights. That's fine. I'm not picky.
Nine's holding so far. McKeon picks up Jax's outs.
You guys pay for the other bottle of wine as well.
I'm out
The
of
6
that.
works.
Nah,
There's only one six left.
Straight.
There's only 1 6 left.
That's one for you. That's a good river for me, though.
So Tom Canuli wins the first run out. If he wins the second, he scoops the whole pot.
Should win this.
There was no aces or kings out pre.
And no diamonds, yeah. Should win this.
As an ace on that flop,
You got a
very
club?
likely Joe
He's got a
McKeon
club.
is going to win this
Yeah, but
second
there's a
run
lot
out,
of
and they're going to
clubs,
chop this pot.
There are 9s left.
There's one left.
9.
Ah.
No 9, so they're going to chop this up.
What am I supposed to do with this hand?
I don't know.
After I like play it like this, like, I limp in. I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
You see what I'm saying?
I just got in the 40K pot.
Both Canuli and McKeon, members of the November 9.
When you have a 9 and a
As we said earlier, that's the. I'm going to make $1 million in a couple months. I call anyway.
At least $1 million.
Yeah, like I have the worst card on the table. This is not relevant.
Yeah. It doesn't count if you play a hand when you have the best card. That's just taking your advantage.
Luckily, there's only like 3 more of these hands, guys.
I'm just money away.
This is insanity. What's your card, Mike?
5.
Thanks. This one and then 3 more.
Yeah, look, I think you like stud a lot if you like this game.
Really? Isn't stud limit? Limit's just so boring.
Nothing but limp for so
limit is
far.
not boring.
Who's going to raise?
I just don't have like the creativity kind of like lacks in it a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
It's just
who.
kind of like too mathematical, not as creative for me.
Right.
This game is so stupid.
This is incredible.
What's the bet?
1,000.
The whole orange one? The full chip?
He said raise and throw
How
out
do you think this
1,000,
game
shit,
is
Mikey. That's how
stupid?
poker works.
Like, come on, this game is incredibly gamesy.
That means that's the bet. Something you might learn if you ever get above 1.5.
You know, not for nothing, you might get a tan from these lights.
Oh really? Still look white to me. Maybe in November. 'Cause, I'll
It's
be
not
there.
fun when people play good pre-flop. Then I can't see the flop.
Yeah, we all just want to see the flop.
Yeah, it's like there has to be a cap pre-flop, otherwise this
No,
game
we
is
said
like.
it was a cap. We said it should
You
have
want
been
to
a
see
cap.
you want to see a flop? I put my and I put 5,000 in with this hand.
You would not put 5,000 in with that hand, bro.
That's the winner.
Tommy, berate him, please.
They both folded the king.
That's the winner, boys.
They both folded the king.
Oh yeah, that's else is true. When you see the king, yeah.
That's
another
that's
sick
even
part about
better.
this game.
That's better for his hand, right?
How's that? That's not better.
Think
for my
about
hand.
it. Look at his other card. I mean, yeah, kid. Yeah, good fold.
The nuts.
I told you, kid. You have the nuts. No one has a king here. No one has a set. All in.
Oh, right now, definitely.
All in. It's
really
all
sick.
yours.
Yeah, all in.
It's all yours.
Truly a sick game, actually.
Check.
Yeah, this whole one card up thing adds a whole new paint job to things.
I'd rather play blind man's bluff and just show both cards. Than not know my hand.
So awesome. I really like this game.
All in.
He said all
King
in.
Jack is the only thing Sean's really worried about. He knows he's very likely to be able to bluff Bart off this hand.
This is so brilliant.
It'd be great throw if you have jacks here.
I know. Well, I would have played jacks the exact same way too. It's too bad there was a dead jack.
Especially when you checked on the turn.
On the flop? Why
On the
not?
flop.
We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, find out what Bart Hansen's final decision is when we return.
Do we seriously just have a cliffhanger? And one involving Chris's brother, Bart Hansen?
It's not my brother. More Poker Night in America when we come back.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America from upstate New York. Let's get back to the action.
They're playing one card up, and Shaun Deeb is bet enough to put Bart Hansen all in.
It'd be a great slow roll, though. I give him credit. Like, this is probably the best game to slow roll.
Oh, yeah. When the other guy's capped, you know that you can slow roll.
You said jack high?
I really think this could go either way. More levels here than Inception. I mostly think it's going to be folds, but maybe Bart snaps him off.
I do not have a king.
All right, I call.
You have ace check? Yeah. Try to bluff you off that.
You have ace 9, right?
Yeah. Nice then.
Maybe Shaun Deeb saying a tad too much.
I think Bart was maybe going to call anyway.
I talk too much.
But that sealed the deal.
This is a great game.
Even though Shaun Deeb
Nice
lost
call,
that
by the way.
hand,
Yeah.
I think he still likes the
It's a
game.
bad card.
So you're saying Shaun Deeb likes changing the rules to give himself an advantage?
You might have 9-8 though.
I wish I could take credit for like planning out these games I come up with, but it's just the discussion leads to it. There's some people in Vegas who always make jokes. They're never gonna play a game I invent for the first 3 months. Like they're just so afraid that I'm a sharp mind. Like I think I'm good at that stuff, but I'm not the best. There's been versions of a lot of these games that have been formed, but something I've done in Chinese poker is we keep inventing and adding to new games. Keep mashing up games together because, you know, some people like this version of game, some people like that. So we bring the best components of both, we make a better game that everyone likes.
Rich, we suck. We folded
All right, let's stop for the night and take a look at who's the winners and losers. Boy, the people who are losing money are really doing well at it, including Shaun Deeb.
Yeah, only 3 losers in this game and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 winners. They're probably pretty happy.
Yeah, but Stapes, it looks like the only thing that Shaun Deeb is doing wrong right now is everything, because he's down almost 18K.
I think he's going to have no problem climbing his way out of that hole. I guarantee you by the time this session is over, there's going to be a lot more red arrows. And if his isn't green, it's going to be a much smaller number than that. Next time, we close things out from Turning Stone. With Joe McKeon and Shaun Deeb, make sure we take it down the home stretch in style, provided you consider giveaway t-shirts to be style.
For more from Poker Night in America, go to pokernight.com to see unedited live streams and complete episodes. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
Sean had this is for the camera. Sean had jack balls. Okay.
Jack balls? Does that mean he had a jack? His
He had
balls 4?
He had 4 or nothing. That was all a bluff.
I thought you said you know exactly what he had. You got to give me a card. Go ahead, give it.
His card is irrelevant. He had. I feel he did not have. He had like 4 or 5. What are you saying?
I was going to agree with you.
Oh, so now you got it.
Only 4 jack. That's the only hand.
He didn't have 4 jack. He had 4.
From Turning Stone Resort in upstate New York, this is Poker Night in America.
This is Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen, happy to be next to Joe Stapleton.
Hello, my babies. It's our last day here at Turning Stone, and just when I was starting to learn everybody's names, but we saved the best for last from John and Alex and Shane.
What do you mean, Joe, Alec, and Shaun?
Yes.
Here's what everyone is in for as we continue day 2 at Turning Stone.
Kind of surprised to see this many people in Profitville, and also the biggest surprise is one of the best players at the table, Shaun Deeb. He's down almost 20,000.
You have that many winners, somebody's got to fund the losing. And so far, Richard Anthony and Shaun Deeb have done that.
Once or twice.
Yeah, the game's just so big.
Yeah, it's so big.
And you just have to get deep so fast. Like,
it's really tough.
They were playing a double draw for a while, the pot limit.
Alec Trelli with aces.
No, I never played.
Makes it
I only played
300.
triple draw, like twice with me, but I just remember it was like really action. Really
oh,
fun.
yeah.
Position's everything in that game, right?
Yeah. Careful, man.
Or you can play like half pot limit too, right? Half pot
Half
limit.
pot limit's not that good because
Anthony calls with King 10.
kind of ruins the river play a lot.
Two combatants to go against Alec Trelli's aces.
Badesi.
And McKeon's flopped pretty dang good here. Flush draw and a straight draw.
Played pot limit Badesi. Very interesting game.
Trelli's going to want to bet this pretty hard. It's a draw-heavy board. You can get lots of action, lots of stuff to protect against.
Like it was ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, Badesi at least is a split pot game,
It's
right?
750 into a pot of 975.
750.
And we're going heads up to the turn.
Board pairs.
And that's a pretty good card for Alec Torelli. No draws came in. You should be able to bet
said
this
there's only
again
3
for
left,
value.
Oh,
I think Joe would call on the flop
Got me all
with any
nervous.
pair, but he's not going to have too many fives.
21.
You see this bet's a little bit smaller relative to the size of the pot. And Joe McKeon, he's really impressive. You know, to look at the guy, you want to be a hater. You want to say, oh, you luck box your way to the final table, you luck box your way to the win. I think the kid knows what he's doing.
And it's interesting to look at him. Obviously, this was filmed before the World Series with the exact same look that he had throughout that final table.
Yep, kid just played his game and took home the bracelet, makes his flush on the river.
Mike, give him one of your balls. Looks hungry.
I just drooled in it. I don't think he wants it.
Rep stuck.
Lost 3,000 straight when I sat down, but I doubled up slowly since then.
3,600, the bet from Torelli.
36.
Not exactly the small bet I was expecting, but I guarantee you whatever Alec's doing is right.
Aces.
Gets just a call for McKeon, doesn't get raised, and McKeon's going to ship the whole pot.
And look at the excitement on the young man's face. That's what I like about him, is that he is just always at zero.
So
All this gloating and celebrating, it's really disgusting.
Such a pure litany, pure life.
It was a really fun ride. It was very long and grueling, but I ran really good at the end, so I just have a lot of chips. I'm ready to go. I'm waiting every day for November.
November 11th. November 11th will be after I win the tournament that you're not going to win.
Ooh, bold prediction. Turns out he was right.
Yeah, I mean, like my range is still pretty wide there, but every once in a while I gotta have.
I'm gonna get action.
You're gonna have it, yeah.
Every once in a while.
It'll be that once in a while.
That is what you're rooting for.
Here you go. You can play them if you want.
3 bills. Who raised the 3?
Mikey did. It's not me, don't worry.
Oh. 1,000. You're right.
If nobody can see each other's cards now, it's a little different. You can put money, chi in the middle.
I don't know. Mikey can probably turn him over if he feels like it.
We got ace king versus tens versus sixes versus queen jack. We got 4 very playable hands.
You guys want to put on the last person folds has to show game after this hand?
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I would have done that the whole time.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Everyone agrees after the hand.
Unless it's like pre-flop in the big blind or something.
Well, that's whatever.
Yeah.
It's even if, what's it matter?
Yeah, it just slows down the, yeah, whatever.
I forgot to call this in. I wanted to play. Oh, now I'm happier I folded.
Bart is handcuffed yet again.
And Richard Anthony, the look on his face says it all, thinking, this has been me all day. Putting money into the pot and having to fold.
Now, Mike Dentale is probably not loving the fact that he's looking at calling $12,550, but this is kind of what you want.
Right away, it would be Mikey this hand. I wish we did it one hand earlier.
I know, it would have been so much. So
You want Deeb to blast off, and you want to be able to call him with a very strong hand. Deeb could certainly be doing this with worse than ace-king.
Once or twice.
So Dentale makes a call. They're racing,
Oh, yeah.
like Xbox versus PlayStation. One of these two hands has a slight mathematical advantage.
Oh, he flipped his hand. Hey. I'll take 400 on the ace king.
You gotta run it twice, though.
Twice.
You gotta win both boards to scoop the pot. 10's looking pretty good on this first flop. Deeb's just got to fade. An ace or a king on the river.
There's no way I'm winning the second one.
I think there's a chance.
So Dentale needs to have his ace-king come in on the second board here.
Ace-king's more likely to win this
The
thing.
chop. And as they say, Shaun, Deeb now is free-rolling the second board.
There's an ace on the flop.
Deeb needs a 10 on the Turner River.
There's a king and a jack in there. All right, there's a 10 of hearts in there.
And it doesn't happen, and so they're going to chop it up.
That's a chop.
All right, so we're on for the... Yeah, is everyone down with that? You too, Mikey?
What?
The last person in the hand has to fold face up?
The guy who concedes the pot, not the winner.
Are you good with that, bud?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're in with that?
We're going to take a quick break here on Poker Night in America. If you're not back by the time the last card hits the button, we will fold your hand.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America from upstate New York. You know, I grew up 90 minutes from here. My mom's going to cook everyone dinner.
Poker Night in America at Turning Stone Resort, Verona, New York. He's Stapes. I'm the guy without the cool nickname, Chris.
The Hants.
I just don't think that's going to stick. I mean, we can put it out there, but I just don't think it's going to stick.
My entire career is based on making things stick that shouldn't.
Kings for Alec Torelli.
Like, for instance, I'm trying to make Lady Queens stick as a nickname for kings. I mean, man queens. See, I can't even get my own thing right.
Yeah, I'm such a... Should be going all in here.
If it's not for me, but if it's for him, put it there.
It's for you too.
No, I'm okay.
If you want one.
See, this is why I should have went on there. Dude, this seat is just got to be the worst seat in the history of seats.
And Shaun Deeb is 3-betting with 2 10s.
Seriously. That's me on steroids when I'm playing 5-10. Mike, can you complain here with me a little bit here? Oh, never mind. You're up, so you're going to complain. You're eating balls and you're up.
Excuse me?
Meatballs. There's a catering table just offset.
Just tap it in.
And the players are getting up to go and fetch.
I see. That makes way more sense.
Oh, because you would have.
If everyone folded, I was going to fold too.
3250.
My cards, Steve would have got to see my cards. I might have been slightly out of line. I apologize if so.
Is that a call?
Oh, boy, I knew there was no way he was folding. I didn't know he was going to get it in. It's Domination
What do you
Nation.
Want
to do? Twice fine.
You're going to run it twice. There's been at least 110 folded.
Nut spade, that second nut spade.
2 turns out.
Oh, that was me.
Do you have hearts?
No.
He does
It's gonna
not.
be pretty tough for Shaun Deeb when he
he
needs
does
a
not have
jack.
10 hearts.
The first of
Oh, we
2
have the same
boards.
suits?
Don't you
goes to
breathe
Alec
easier when
Torelli.
you win the first one?
Look what I got you.
Yeah, I guess.
When he says the 10 hearts is dead, I don't like my chance on the second
I
board.
got you, man.
No, I didn't
you were
say it.
hungry, man, and I.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one for 10s to win.
You know,
He is
I should
drawing
go
dead.
through your favor, you know.
Shaun Deeb.
I appreciate you looking out for
It's not
me.
going well.
No, he was stuck 17K coming into play. He just lost another 15. Yikes.
Nice hand, Alec.
Thanks.
Okay, there's one more
Lucky spot.
Fed.
You got your 2 balls.
There's a lot more that goes into the hand than simply the specific cards you have. A lot of it is about the situation as well. And in this spot, I don't think you can blame Shaun for going broke here. I could easily be raising with a lot of hands, and so that makes him more prone to going all in to defend against the times on bluffing. And so I don't blame him at all for going in with 2 10s. It was really unfortunate that I had 2 kings, and sometimes you find yourself in a good situation where you capitalize.
I feel like some people didn't play like poker in between. Most of them like didn't want to coach. They're just like, oh, I play my game. Like that's what. No offense to you, Tom. It's just like a dumb thing to do.
Insane.
What? Oh, I was just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I was clearly kidding.
I don't know.
I think that's.
I have, yeah.
He told me yesterday he's going out to Vegas like 3 weeks earlier to work with them, like one-on-one,
Okay.
which is
I mean,
a
Roger
lot more
Federer
than I'm
has a
doing
coach.
as of right now.
It's like he's the best
We
player.
are running
Michael
out of
Jordan has a
daylight
coach, you know?
here at
That's
Turning
the best
Stone
of them.
tonight. And so if you see maybe people loosening up, that might be wise. The game's going to be coming to end fairly soon.
That's sort of the beauty about poker, though. Poker's like the one game where people wouldn't actually do that. Whereas in other sports, I think everybody, it's like so normal for people to
Well, they
to
start at
take,
such a young
to
age.
take that
like, they're-
approach.
They're coached before they're the best. They
To
just
be
become-
more humble. Yeah, exactly. Whereas in poker, it's like.
No straddle, it's small.
I think, though, there's
Ace King for
some merit
McKeon.
to not
Ace Jack for Torelli.
fundamentally completely altering your game and
Well, that's why,
ending
like-
up in positions where you're just not comfortable playing.
Well, that's why people like hire
Well,
Seiver.
this
I think
is
Seiver's the best
gonna
tournament
get
player, but
ugly.
he's got a difficult style to adapt to. So he's not probably the best for that situation because you're going to be uncomfortable in all these situations that he will make correct decisions you might not also make.
Not
Right,
now,
you put yourself in
Shaun.
spots where you're not used to being.
You should find a coach who has a similar style to you, however it is.
And then
and then you can work through
or
that.
just, like get more help understanding some of the intricacies.
Yeah.
Or different parts of the game that you don't necessarily
You
understand.
should
as well
have
as
your
other
math
people.
coach and your play coach. It's totally different.
I mean, I
Me?
watched Newhouse play
No.
last year. And there were a
Just
couple
thinking.
spots where, the Newhouse I knew would have bet in spots and put the other guy in really tough situations.
900 the bet from McKeon. Both players thinking, I'm trapping the other. Watch this.
That in the
Yeah.
past, he would have made that
I'm
other
just
guy
afraid it's
decide.
gonna be a boring river
And then
card
all
and we're
of a
gonna
sudden
chop
he's medium
this.
weak and they're medium, and he loses a bunch of pots in a row.
And that's the limit background, getting that thin value over your hand.
Right, but that's one of his huge strengths, right? He
Call
puts
from
the
Torelli.
heat on those people.
Both of them seem to be a little cautious
You
as
know,
we head to the river.
he's a player who gets a lot of value from putting pressure on opponents and making them guess, and then you take that away.
All right, well,
because
it's no
people tell
chop.
him It's an ICM mistake. It's whatever, At least that's how it looked from the outside. I thought
But
he-
if people don't know he adjusted to that style, then it works out really well. Because then they think his range is a lot wider than it actually is.
Maybe. I don't know. I think people end up in situations where they're not comfortable too often when they try to change their game.
McKeon bets 2,100.
I think I just call here a lot. I imagine when I raise, it's hard to get paid by a worse hand.
I am going broke every single time here with Ace Jack. They could just keep putting out additional cards after the river, and I'd go broke each and every time.
This is a spot where a lot of people go broke and they go, what do you expect? I had 3 aces. I was going to go broke. And the best players in the world.
No.
Whoa, no, he doesn't even
So they're
call.
stopping.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What a laydown.
We talked about some of the big hands that I folded during the play here on Poker Night in America, and to a casual viewer, it might seem crazy or really, really difficult to fold those hands, but when you take into account the size of the game you're playing and the stakes and your opponents, a much more prudent question to ask yourself, instead of focusing on your own situation, to be asking yourself, what does my opponent think about me here? What does my opponent think about me in this situation? What are they trying to accomplish? And are they really gonna bluff me here? So I always try and literally envision myself in my opponent's shoes and how I would play the hand strategically if I was them.
Said I thought Phil was the second best player of all time. He blocked.
Anytime anybody mentions that hand, instant block. It doesn't matter if they preface it with saying that they love me. Goodbye, goodbye.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America at Livingstone Resort. Back to the No Limit Cash game. Running out of time for the night. Just time for a couple more hands.
Pay the loss. So
Sean Deeb is stuck large at this game. Let's see if he can get himself out of some of this debt.
He was betting big out of the gate, and they just put a cap on it right away.
Just don't see how it's possible to do it.
You considered putting 1,100 in there. I saw you thinking about it.
Me?
No one's raising?
He takes longer to call.
Remember who got you the
Is this
meatballs?
real life? So Deeb's flopped the set. I think everybody's going to be in a lot of trouble if there's another diamond on the turn. Ian may be in a bit of trouble as well. He may think his jacks are good with only one overcard out there. Porter's betting his up and down draw.
700. I'm getting crack. I ain't gonna want to buy no dinner.
And by the time this gets back around to Sean Deeb now, I'm guessing there's probably a raise in his future.
This is a pretty loose call from Tom Canuli. I wonder if he does this if we're not coming down the home stretch. Calling with middle pair there, when there's that many players act behind, I just don't think it's going to be good very often, and your chances of improving are also not very good.
If you want to be a poker commentator, little note, whenever Sean Deeb has action, just say he's going to raise. It'll make you look right like almost every time.
It helps that he hits a lot of sets. I mean, I think this is a perfect spot for a just call from Rep Porter.
Correct, sir. Canuli out of the way. Now heads up with Deeb and Porter.
He's a dealer in Vegas.
Porter looking for either the 3 or the 8, or maybe a diamond to pick up some more draws, and boom goes the dynamite.
And Chris Hansen is looking for a time machine so he can make that joke. I'm not going to lie, I've done it. Also,
All in.
I shouldn't throw stones. Porter does not have the nuts on this board.
Yeah, there is a little hesitation here because that 3 was a club.
It's a big bet, Shaun.
There's that possibility he made the flush on the turn, but he didn't. However, for Shaun Deeb, not drawn dead.
Once, twice.
Twice was always fine with me.
I got set.
I got straight.
They're gonna run it twice, as is the custom here in Turning Stone. That 5's not gonna do it.
Deeb needs the board to pair to find a 7.
Wow, he manages to find a 4 on the river in the second run out, so they're gonna chop it up. They're gonna win $800 each. I mean, it sure beats losing 10K.
That's what I had in the other hand, too, when you had the 3s.
Straddle from Joe McKeon.
Like that. I mean, everybody just because all.
Well, Deeb's getting cards to try to get himself out of the hole he's dug for himself. He's got ace-king on this hand.
Stack there if it comes out right.
They all are kind of trendy and.
Yeah.
Richard Anthony can't help himself.
Well, he's got a hole he's gonna climb out of too.
Maybe being to the left of Shaun Deeb has caused him to also lose a lot of money in this game.
I mean, I was gonna say that Bart Hansen, you know, is sitting to the left of Shaun Deeb, and you're supposed to be in a position of power there, and just time and time again, Deeb's just like all in, thereby taking away all of the power from the person sitting to his left. Somehow Shaun Deeb manages to dominate from the right. I've never seen anything like it.
For a week.
Canuli raises to 1,600.
Have been, but.
Yeah.
And so now we're back to Deeb.
Sometimes I dream that he is me, like Joe. Like to be like Joe.
Yeah.
Like sweatpants. Like to be like sweatpants.
Are you wearing Jordans?
Yeah.
So.
That's boy. That's all black guys wear.
All black people.
Again, kids, if you want to be a poker commentator when action is on Shaun Deeb, just say, I think he's going to raise. And look at that. You'd be right yet
How
again.
much did you start with?
16.
Kids, if you want to be a poker commentator, please quit, because Chris and I really can't handle any more competition.
I've got 4
You have
kids.
different bright shirts, too.
I'm not going to lie.
A little over 12 behind.
I
So
was wearing a white one yesterday. I got a lot of black. No, I was wearing a black one yesterday, a white one the day before.
And this is going to be really hard for Canuli to get away from. Deeb is so volatile. He could be doing this with anything. I like taking a flop in position. It looks like that is what Tom is electing to do.
Actually, not PLO tournament videos. Not PLO high.
So we got 9,000 in the middle pre-flop.
I'm going to get Poker Academy information, too.
So this is the problem with flatting with King Queen, is that this happens a lot. No pair, one of your suit.
The more coaching, the
Somebody
merrier.
continuation bets, and there you sit.
That I do believe.
Shaun is most certainly
I've
continuation
probably read
betting.
more poker books than
Everybody
most people.
knows something you do.
What about Bob Chiffon?
Seriously, you would make it so difficult.
Rep, what about Bob
Keith-
Chiffon, middle
He
limit
makes a
poker?
really
It's like
small
Warren
continuation
Peace.
bet.
I'm not gonna
I
tell
read
you.
his.
Which is pretty
I read his
standard.
Omaha 8 book.
In a pop, that's this big pre-flop.
Read his Omaha 8 book.
Bet of 2,600 is going to accomplish the same thing as a bet
Why
of
people don't succeed.
4,000 or
Yeah,
5,000.
It's not about poker. It's not about being better at playing poker.
Canuli
it's about
thinking
being a
this
better
over.
poker player.
Yeah.
That's a great
And there is absolutely nothing there for him.
Entertaining.
But it doesn't look like that is going to stop him.
Sean's giving him a pretty good price to peel.
It was a great book.
Yes.
It's funny
that-
because
yes, you
I was
were-
at his table.
Burn and turn.
Like the second
And that is just a really horrific card from Tom Canuli.
You hit the wrong one.
I remember this.
Deeb's all in.
10, right?
How can Canuli not call? You call trying to hit a king or a queen.
And then you hit it. Yeah, you have to call, right?
I call.
Ace king.
Do ace king. King, queen. King, queen.
King queen. Once, twice.
I'll leave it up to you.
Twice.
Twice?
And then you can ask those guys over there. It's good.
Another paying card for the sweat.
They are running it twice.
I gave
and
you
it's
double
really
diamonds as
unlikely
plans,
Canuli's
so-
going to win either one of these. Yep. So Shaun Deeb is going to double up right at the end of this session.
10?
95.
95.
Please don't go anywhere. There's nothing better else on TV. There's more Poker Night in America when we return. Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Well, that is it for day 2 here at Turning Stone. That last hand stopped some of the bleeding for Shaun Deeb, but there's a couple other wounds that are still oozing blood.
He will be licking those for a little while. Let's turn our attention to the happy news. Who's a winner tonight?
Unbelievable. Matt Glantz somehow made $50 tonight. I hope he doesn't spend it all in one place.
And it's Alec Torelli who's the big winner, and it should be no surprise because he absolutely owned everyone. I guess we'll see you next time from the Seminole Hard Rock.
For more Poker Night, in the meantime, go to pokernight.com for complete episodes and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. See you next time right here on Poker Night in America.
That was for the dealer, the $50.
What's that?
The $50 you just added to your stack. You just stole from the dealer, yes.
I took $50?
Yes.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was like, wait, you took $50?
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America. Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. We are at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. I'm Chris Hansen. He's Joe Stapleton.
And I can describe this episode in one word. Shot, 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 shots.
Actually, Joe, that was 16 words. Starting buy-ins for today vary from 5,000 up to 15,000. I like Ben Tarzian coming in for 9K. It's not an even number. I like it.
That is a very bizarre amount. I wonder if he lost a chip on his way to the table. Sorrel Mitzi's got the table covered in the game of poker. Chips are ammunition, and Sorrel's well loaded. Also, he's probably trying to impress Sam Abernathy.
I'll bet you $500 that we just said three bet about 8.5
Yeah, we
minutes ago.
did. I believe you.
Okay.
We did.
I'm really sorry I wasn't here on time because
I'm agreeing with
really
you.
have
There's
to,
a
we have to
straddle.
clean up the rules here. I
Yeah,
think
we
it's
do.
good even if everybody folds two in the big blind and you have do seven.
We
everyone
already
has
voted
to do a
against
shot. Yeah, but now
They're discussing the 7 deuce. They're discussing the $100 ante on the button. I mean, it's
how often is the big
never
blind
enough for
gonna
these people.
get
They
get
love to
won?
argue.
Or get folded?
We've
Bring
been playing
everybody
for 10
two
minutes and we're
shots, by the
taking
way,
2
here.
shots.
Yeah,
Everybody gets 2, whatever they order.
Or they can pay me $200.
The Deuce 7 game is like almost a perfect game, and in the Deuce 7 original, Deuce 7 classic, no matter how you win with Deuce 7, everybody gets a penalty.
Wait, what's Matt's deal? He only has to pay 100?
No, he's drinking.
I checked.
He's going to drink.
But he only has to pay 100.
We let him have a Bailey's. He has special dispensation. He doesn't want to look bad like you.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, I really don't drink very often.
But I think
It's
this is
true.
really good. We're starting off the day with everybody having a shot.
I'm drinking coffee.
Or,
It's a double shot,
as
by
I
the
call
way.
it, just another day.
Double shot.
I
One for
couldn't
you and
agree
one for
more.
me, but everybody
Miss
else has
Tilly.
to do double.
I can't wait until Jen has too much to drink so I can call her Jennifer Spilly.
Yeah, we told her.
Siegel and Mizzy both have flush draws.
I haven't ate yet.
Danger, Mike Siegel.
I play better when I can't see my
Siegel's also got a gut shot.
But I don't know what I
I'd
have.
much rather hit that.
The bagel or something.
This is going to help me. I want everyone to have
Turn your
something.
mic off.
Alcohol hits you less if you have food in your stomach, right? Alcohol hits you less if you have food in your stomach, right?
Get the popcorn.
Jennifer Tilly started off on fire. That's good TV.
Well, I'm
And you bluffed off your money.
adrenaline check. Not all of it. Not all of it. Oh, I still have 4K.
And this is why Sorrel buys in for
No,
more
I've
than
gotta
everyone
have
else. So when he
to
stacks Mike here, he gets all of it.
But you know when they
700
have
to
that
bet?
graphic, this is how much everyone has. It'd be really embarrassing.
Here comes the pop from Siegel.
Well stacked.
You hear that? That's the sound of him flushing $2,500 down the toilet.
I think Mizzy just flats here, go to the river.
Yeah.
You just go into that mode.
Right.
I think you're right.
Best gambling movie ever.
Thank you.
Matt, you're doing commentary now, too?
Thought he wanted to know the exact call.
I'm sure he'd figure it out. He'd figure it out when they dealt the river.
2,500.
I heard you did
right,
it
I'm
like
just gonna
crazy
call.
block.
Flush.
I'm not
Me
like,
too.
I haven't seen it yet.
I know Sorrel so well. For my next prediction, I think he's going to stack up a bunch of chips.
That's flop for me.
It's just a hunch.
I don't know. You might just let him lay in front of him.
Wow.
Just play out of the pile.
Would be an option.
Anything that makes me feel bad, I block them, even if it's justified. Like this morning, I woke up. Somebody goes, don't get me wrong, I love Jennifer Tilly, but this is my favorite hand of all time, and he tweeted a link
The
to his
Antonio
favorite
hand?
hand of all time.
I can imagine what that hand was.
Block.
I said I thought Phil was the second best player of all time.
block people all the time?
Anytime anybody mentions that hand, instant block. It doesn't matter if they preface it with saying that they love
Oh, that's funny.
Goodbye, goodbye.
I think Phil Hellmuth is the #1 and #2
name
best
him.
player in the world.
I didn't even name him.
What did you say? You said you thought he was the second best player?
Second best player of all
Who's
time.
the best player?
Well, I didn't even answer. He blocked me before I could even say who the best was.
Who was the best player? Who do you think he thought was the best player?
No, he didn't really say
No,
that.
I didn't really say that.
It was a good joke, though.
It was a good joke. The second best player of all time, and you blocked him for that?
I thought that was a funny
God, if
comment.
someone said I was the second best player of all time, I'd retweet.
Everybody else is tied for first. Was everybody else tied for first when they said that you were
Top pair for Mike and Jared. This time Mike's got the slightly better hand.
I can dish it out, but I can't take it. Huh, don't worry. Ben, Mike,
I raised
Mike, don't worry, Mike.
2,000.
Raised to 2,000.
Interesting raise from Siegel. When I say interesting, I say it the way you say it to someone who's got a really terrible tattoo. Jaffe's got one of the few worst hands that can pay this off.
Hair?
All right, next question for you then, Stapes. How many times have you cried because of what somebody said to you on Twitter?
Crying right now.
Whole little spot over there.
Oh, there's a buffet? Mm-hmm. Where is it? Outside?
Sam Abernathy sounds like Lieutenant Hooks from Police Academy.
Okay, I'm gonna ask.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
My hijack and my cutoff.
Deuce on the turn.
Some food. What kind of food is it like?
There's like sandwiches, there's treats.
By the way, this is a great Laden lineup. I kind of want to like fire out the questions. You know, I'm losing out on my ROI
I'm ready for
if I
another
don't.
one.
I'm ready. Okay, so how many shots Jared thinks Dentale can take before throwing up, passing out, death, whatever, like... Death? I mean, whatever it is.
Alcohol.
Like, you just keep taking shots every 30 seconds until one of the three happen. Like, you're either going to throw up...
Every 30 seconds?
Let's say every minute. Until you either pass out...
Well, why don't we just test that, shall we?
Hey, you know what? We can find out the real answer tonight.
That would be great TV.
That would be great TV. No
Ratings
one
are
can
gonna go
dispute
way
that.
up.
That's not TV,
Jennifer
that's
Tilly's gonna do
HBO.
1 shot a minute. America.
When we go on commercial break, Dentale will have 2 more shots.
Wow, Mike Siegel.
Mike Siegel.
After the break, Jennifer Tilly plays a few big pots that may drive her to drink.
More.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America from Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida with Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen.
Hi.
Welcome back to Human Beings Playing Poker. That was actually the working title of the show.
Anti's good.
Before we switched to Poker Night in America. True
Honestly,
fact.
I'm good for everything. I go with company rule.
Okay, is anyone opposed to the straddle on the
I'm
button?
a team player.
Oh, straddle, not the button. It's not
Or no, sorry, not straddle on the button. Ante on the button.
We're doing a deuce 7.
Ante on the button? Is that
I
okay?
like deuce 7. Deuce 7 is
No?
good for the game, but
Juices
I
it
thought
up.
we were playing deuce 7.
Yeah, but you can't
But-
go deuce 7
yeah,
on
okay.
hand for 13,000.
What?
It looked like he was willing to put in 13,000 in there.
Were you going to put in 13,000 with your deuce 7? If I raised you there, were you going to re-raise pre-flop? No.
He wasn't, but it looked
That'd
like
be
he was going
tough.
to put in
I was thinking to
13,000.
push.
If you pushed, I would fold, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
He was giving the appearance that he's going to put 13,000 in. That was what he did.
Yeah, no, it was good. I sensed a certain reticence as you pushed out 2,500. So
Yeah?
I did. That's why I thought maybe we had the same hand and we both missed the flop.
Yeah.
It's a fair assumption.
Yeah. All right. Check for clubs.
Check to the turn. And now that gives Tilly the nut flush draw.
And yes, Jennifer, you do have a club. The biggest club.
Incinerated peak.
I'll bet this one.
Checked around to her and she bets 500.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Did you see Doug Polk and Doc Sands
Yeah.
might fight? Is that going to happen?
Probably not.
No? I want to see one of those poker fights again. Those are great.
I mean,
they should have a TV show of like people in the same profession who have grudges against
Jen
each
ain't
other.
folding.
And they just like
She
fight.
gonna let it
That's an
ride.
idea. If anyone wants to, that's fine. You can have it.
Does Doc box already?
I don't know.
He sounded like he's trying to make that implied that he does.
Yeah, Doc definitely wants to bet more than Doug does. I just want to see it. I mean,
They don't have any beef. It's just like
no,
for fun.
it might be a little bit of beef, but not too much. But that would be cool if
I
like
could see Doc annoying
Doug, yeah.
Doug, for sure.
Right.
Like Doug thinking that Doc is beneath him and Doc being like really annoying about
Yeah,
it.
I could totally see that. But wouldn't it be cool if, like, for example,
Affleck folds the
plumbers,
best hand.
like these two plumbers just have issues with each other, and they get 1 year to train, and
Yeah.
the cameras follow them around, and then like,
good idea.
You know, people from different professions, lawyers.
I'd definitely like
who
to see a
lost
plumber
cases.
fight.
That would be a good one.
A lot of crack involved there. Whoever's pants fall down first loses.
The black 5 on the river, not the right black one that Tilly was looking
I'd
for.
watch
It's a
it.
spade, not a club.
I'm sure there's a joke to be made there, but I'm going to save the censor the effort.
Luke Schwartz, yeah.
Never happened.
Make sure he gets to his
Not yet,
kid's baseball game this week.
Still possible. Still possible.
Jaffe shoves them all in.
Fighter.
He's thick. Yeah, he's strong.
He's a scrapper. But
Look at that. He went from having the third best hand to the best hand on the river.
You don't drain it off?
I know. I've been to 2 classes, and it was
Nice hand.
both times I was just completely wrecked for a week.
A 6.
6. That's shoving for value.
I should have shoved for value on the turn. Nice hand.
God. Now I wish the flop came with an 8. I just got it all on the river. They wanted me to take it from that hand.
Actually, if I bet, maybe I win. Maybe I bet he raises you full.
Oh, all kinds of folding here. Jared Jaffe in the 1 seat.
Maybe you wouldn't fold.
Suited ace.
Optimistic.
Jared's not a folder.
Good for the game.
Get him.
Don't do it.
4,700.
Don't do it.
3-bet from Jennifer Tilly. More like Jennifer Tilty, am I right?
I'm 5 behind you.
Is this 5? You can just get them to.
I think you're trying to take advantage of this dynamic. That's what I think.
Matt Glantz always trying to take advantage of ladies. I mean the queens, come on. Poker joke.
Oh no, here she, oh boy.
Jennifer Tilly, good for the game.
She said it to both of us.
Out of position, 1,750, yeah, why not?
This is either gonna turn out really good for her or really bad.
And the flop gives her a pair.
And it looks like she is gonna lead at this. I love Jennifer Tilly, but I don't always love this move because I think it usually looks exactly like what it is. A not so great hand you're hoping to get a fold with, and I think you're just begging to get raised by value hands and bluffs.
2,600 is the bet from Tilly.
So most of the time, if you flop huge here, you're gonna check and let the pre-flop aggressor continue. Matt's definitely not folding. And there's the raise I was expecting. And Jen sort of found another way to commit herself to this pot. I wish I could commit to anything the way Jen is committed to this pot. Almost walked over at Chipotle because they asked me too many questions.
Not enough. 2 more hundred to raise.
Okay. I thought it was 25.
Yeah, it's not.
No, I thought she made it 25. That's all.
All in.
There it is. There's the all-in.
Oh.
I'm not changing my cards over.
It's fine. You don't ever
I knew you had an
don't have to
overpair, but I have outs.
She doesn't
I
have
was
to
like,
turn them over. I don't
yeah.
care.
I was like, if I call, then I might as well put it all in.
That might be an out.
Wait, maybe that's an out. That might be an out. Wait, hold on. I gotta see how many outs I have now. Okay, yeah, I have some outs. Okay.
Nines?
What?
No, she got 10.
No.
Hey, why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because ace on the river?
Because 7, 8, 9. You have kids. You should know that one.
Not my day. I should have just folded when you re-raised me. I don't know. I just thought that God liked me.
I could have do 7.
What?
I could have do
I
7.
thought maybe you had do 7.
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh my God, he's weak. Oh my God, he's strong. Oh my God, he's weak. You'd start winning all these tournaments and you'd be like, oh my God, being in Phil's head is awesome.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. It's Chris Hansen and Joe Stapleton.
Did you see me playing?
Hello,
80%?
my babies.
Everybody claimed later I played 80%. All I know is I raced in the dark every time on the button, 2 off the button, 3 off the button, 4 off the button.
Yeah.
And then every time I smelled weakness, I just re-raised in the dark. So I didn't look at my whole cards all day. I got a massive chip lead.
That was impressive. It's hard to do that. It's hard to play that.
Against the alleged best players in the world.
Best player in the world is sitting to my right.
Yeah, I can play really
Second
fast.
best.
I can play really fast. 3.
All right, sit back and watch Hellmuth play poker.
That was fun. I have to admit, that was a really fun day.
What's it gonna be, Spinach Chin?
Did you end up cashing in the 100K?
I had the massive chip lead at the final table. I blew it.
Tarzia
8
calls.
left, I had 10 million, and I just I lost too much with pocket 9s.
Oh, look, Sam Abernathy's going to play a hand as well.
If you would have watched the hands, you would have said
Bambi.
standard, but for me, I blew it. Like, when I'm sitting on 10 million, I have to finish top 3 there. I blew it. I don't like to admit it, but
Yeah. Thank you.
Set of 9s for Sam Abernathy.
Top pair for Tarzia. This could get ugly for him.
all right.
And he is firing it into the abyss.
625, right?
25.
I think Sam is going to elect to
Raise.
raise. You see how I waited till she did it?
You're never wrong when you wait.
Exactly.
Watch what they do, then call it. You're always going to be right.
I could still be wrong somehow.
Back to Tarzia.
Wow, won't throw a flush draw away, huh?
Tarzia is in the game thanks to a $1,000 satellite that he won. Hot seat. You have 10 players. Sit down with $1,000. Winner take all, and then you get to take that money to the Poker Night in America TV table.
That's awesome.
And that's why he is here.
Don't do it, Ben.
Everyone's got a
He's
style.
a tournament player. You try to
Everyone's
win
got a
every
style.
pot he plays, which doesn't work out well in the cash games usually.
It's working out
Well,
well
the
now.
money's in the middle, so we're going to the
Sure
turn.
is, buddy. Sure
did it.
is.
Jack of spades on the turn. If she was semi-bluffing before, this card would probably not have improved her hand.
What happens if I moved in there and though and you missed? Would you still be up?
Yeah, I think so. Just the tickle, though.
Well, now I know why this guy's name is Ben, because he is about to be past tense.
It would be
1650 the bet from Abernathy.
I'd be more impressed with the move if you didn't have the ace-high flush draw.
You'll see it on TV.
No, I mean, it's on the live stream right now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Be impressed.
He cannot help
What is it,
himself.
30
He
minute
calls.
You wait until you know Phil has the hand, and then you raise anyway.
Yeah.
That's a pretty.
Kamikaze.
Another 3 on the river.
Yeah, kamikaze.
And
Wait till
this
you know
is a
Phil
pretty
has
good run out for Sam to get hero
just
called
raise
by
anyway.
top pair. Flop
Prove a
top
point
pair,
that you
no
move you
longer
off the hand,
top pair.
even when he knows you have it. Taking his game to the next level.
Well,
My game is all about taking people
Everybody
off
only
the
looks
best
at like half the picture in poker. That's the beautiful thing. If they ever figured out how to look at the whole picture.
I probably wouldn't win as much.
Oh, and she's
So, yeah.
made this river value bet so small, I really don't think he can fold.
I agree.
Or 3 years or whatever.
Does he just give me all the money for no reason?
Who wants to buy out?
He does call, and over to the stack of Sam Abernathy goes $13,000. Wow.
That's a lot of dimp.
Nice hand, Sam.
Thank you.
And you notice she tries to like get an extra $100 from
Still kidding.
She
I'm just
rakes
joking.
in a massive pot.
I realized I was stuck 11 before I started winning.
In case you at home don't know, Tarzia is actually a
I was
professional
up
checkers player. He is on the tour of all North America playing checkers usually.
Very peak.
I can't even use
I have
like
no idea
my
what he
wife
does.
calls
I'm so glad I didn't ask really, but I was this close.
to come up with something else.
That's right. I'm going to spend the rest of the episode trying to troll Joe Stapleton into saying, really, it's going to happen.
King me. I don't think your mother calling you is that hard of a sell.
So many battles. How's that song go?
Kings this time for Abernathy.
Some people just run good at life.
If we have Sorrel beatbox for you, will you pick one person at the table to freestyle rap about?
Yeah.
Rap about? Yeah. Sorrel will beatbox for you.
I won't deny it.
All right, that's a yes.
You don't wanna with me? Cause the only I see.
Please don't.
He's got it. I got it down, you know.
I missed that.
Oh man, they picked it up from our mics.
Oh
It's
no.
okay.
I think we should definitely have beatbox.
Yeah, rap.
We can't beatbox.
Phil.
We need Ronnie Barda. He's an expert.
Come on.
Oh, how lucky is this?
We have that all-in button.
Tarzy going to try to exact some revenge from Sam Abernathy?
Go.
Once, twice, 4 times. One time.
I almost forgot again.
Gamble.
Almost forgot again. I would have saved you 5 minutes.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So Sam's all in.
Are you going to run it more than once?
She is about to give it all back to Ben and then some.
Not so fast, my friend.
I see him from this spot because of the hand. I can't see the card till after it's out.
What a cooler. You know, I haven't seen a cooler this gross since Hanson's last 4th of July party. You know you gotta clean those things out, right?
It's called seasoning.
Oh, gross.
It helps insulate the anyway. Yeah, Tarzia does take all the money back that he just gave to Sam Abernathy.
Poker, you work so hard to win those chips and then bloop, just a sick little cold deck. Give it all back.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Halfway through day one here at Seminole Hard Rock, here's what everyone's got in front of them. Well, the worst news of the day is for Jennifer Tilly. I think she played like 3 hands and managed somehow to donk off almost $30,000.
Jennifer Tilly lost to Mini Cooper. Ben's still somehow down, and Sam's still somehow up, despite that aces versus king cold decking. And hey, maybe next week someone will lose a BMW.
Can Jennifer Tilly get herself out of this hole?
I'm just trying to figure out what I can say to that won't get me fired. Nope.
All right, well, visit us online at pokernight.com for more from Poker Night in America. You can also find us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America. Face just decided to stop reading the scroll over here.
I don't know if there's anything else.
There's nothing else, dude. It's just your regular generic things.
I don't know what I'm saying.
You say it every single time.
It's script. I thought I scripted it.
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America, where we continue day one at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. I'm Chris Hansen. He's Joe Stapleton.
Coming up on today's show, Jennifer Tilly starts off stuck big time, and Phil Hellmuth raps. Nope, not a present, that kind of rapping. Please don't tune out.
We continue day one. We lost a player. That means we're gaining a player. We say goodbye to Matt Glantz, and hello, Dan O'Brien.
I'd keep an eye on the short little stack of Phil Hellmuth. Chances are he's going to be all in sooner rather than later.
That'd be great if we could do one of those, like being John Malkovich, but for Phil Hellmuth, and then I could like dive through this wormhole into your head.
We were so much
It's a
money
scary
to-
place.
You have no idea.
It's a very scary place.
You better be high and drunk if you get in there.
To see the things I see, it would scare you, actually. You'd be like, oh my God, he's weak. Oh my God, he's strong. Oh my God, he's weak. You'd start winning all these tournaments and you'd be like, oh my God, being in Phil's head is awesome. No wonder he wins so much.
Oh, and Phil said he's winning in this game. I get it now.
Cat got your tongue, kid?
No, in Sorrel, it seemed like you had the 7 of diamonds. What was that hand?
Which, oh yeah, when I showed Phil.
Jennifer
But I
Tilly,
announced that I had to let him get away.
Oscar-nominated actress Jennifer
You guys
Tilly.
don't understand that.
I don't know. It's the long con.
Just
It
aces.
really is.
That long con's been going on for a long time, Phil.
What do you mean? You bluffed off a million.
Love dog, you're so focused on that. What about I think I'm doing okay against you,
A
Phil.
million.
I think
a
I'm doing
million.
okay against you overall.
Lots of speculations on the monies I've made, honeys I've slayed. Don't mess with me.
You can sing it
Break
all you
out a
want.
little
That doesn't
Jay-Z.
make it any truer. That's just not what happened. I think, I don't know about $1 million, but I definitely bluffed off a little bit.
You bluffed off a lot.
Yeah.
They're tournament chips. It doesn't matter if it's $1 million.
You messed with me that day. You messed with me that day. I let you win. And then, boom! I shut the trap for $1 million.
You got me in a hand. You got me in a hand.
Yum. All you had the chip lead.
Yum.
There were 3 hands left in the day. 111K buy-in. All you had to do was sit back and play good. But no, you couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it.
So
Man.
No, I can't do it. I'm just gonna try to bluff
it is.
$1 million to Phil with 3 hands to go. The one guy I know who just like
never folds.
will man up and call.
Sam was getting a great price pre-flop. She called.
Did you take it from him?
And action flop. Jeez.
He was
Holy
chip
cow.
leader, managed not to cash. He
Yeah,
blames
you
it
were
all
at the
on
table
Coleman.
when I busted, Phil. You don't remember what happened? Like
I
Coleman,
remember what
queens
happened.
against King 10.
Yeah,
Am I supposed to play that one differently?
That hand you were supposed to lose.
I was supposed
What
to lose
about,
because
what
I was
about the
against Coleman?
previous hour or two?
I played well.
Is it on me? Come on, that's the oldest tell in the book.
What I don't understand is when there's like a $500,000 bubble. I don't understand why people don't play better. Like
Tilly bets
a lot of chips.
1,500.
Get the 500K, kid.
Well,
and then start gambling, you know? But
right.
no, you want to like try to win the tournament.
So I should have just folded the queens on the button?
Sam
Is
with a
that what
pair
you're
and a
saying?
very good flush
That
draw.
hand
Not the
had to
best
lose.
flush
I
draw,
had to
though.
lose. That was it.
Jared's
I
got
agree with
that.
that hand.
He's not folding.
That hand and that hand only.
Yeah. If there were a whole card camera, like if I were in your mind, I would be like, fold. I'd be shouting, fold, fold, fold. What are you doing, bluffing off your money?
Jared might even be thinking about raising with the nut flush draw.
Sometimes
It's
I
a
just can't help
$250,000 bubble. What are you bluffing off your money for?
You're relentless, eh? You're like a migraine.
Hey, when they start it, I'm pretty good track record of finishing it. I'll tell you that much.
And if you don't, you just kick a chair.
Meanwhile, they told me his mic's not even on.
4 on the turn was not the card Jaffe was looking to hit.
Yeah, they laughed at you. The guys.
Oh, they laughed?
They laughed at you. Yeah.
Yes. What's so humorous?
for the
to
free
me is
card.
if
Cool.
You had any
They
idea
laughed.
what the truth was?
All right. Yeah.
It's funny though that they would laugh it off.
Jennifer should not be giving a free card on this board.
You want some chips? Just play for me.
Any of these players could conceivably raise. Sam maybe now.
I'll never forget one of my first tournament in the US we played together, and there was that hand where you raised with just looking at one card and it was the ace. And I led from the small blind. I had the 9s, remember? And you wrote a blog about it. You didn't even know my name back then. You were like this online kid. You wrote a blog about one of these online megalomaniacs, and I was that guy. It was nice. It was one of the most flattering things anyone's ever said to me about me.
That was
Yeah.
another one you played really well. It came ace, 9, and I had an
Yep.
ace and you had 9s full.
No, the
You
ace
play
came
those-
on the turn. The
You
ace
play
came
those
on the
hands
turn.
really good against me.
I did.
Just like the other one you were bragging about, it came king.
Yep.
I had a king, you had a king. You played that one great.
That was
too.
beautiful.
You really played those
Maximum
hands
value.
well.
I got them all in.
That's some memory though. So all the hands you played.
Oh, I remember that hand. I remember the ace one.
You remember that one? The ace was
Did I
on the
come
turn.
back and win that tournament anyway?
No, that was the one Carlos won.
This pot is getting huge.
Thank you.
And Jennifer Tilly's got to be thinking, okay,
I don't think you found the table.
what do I have to do on the river to get anybody away from this hand? She will be last to act, playing from the button. So let's see what happens here.
What's going on here?
Pretty good card for Jennifer. If there were some draws out there, they all missed.
Yeah, somehow she faded it all. And I actually think this might check around. Obviously, Jared's just got a pair of 4s, and I don't think Jen can really value bet. There aren't a lot of worse hands that can call. Jaffe probably knows his pair of 4s are no good at showdown, so maybe he tries to bluff this. No, he checks it.
3 aces. That's the nuts.
3 aces.
Jennifer, more like bride of Checky.
I hated that flop. And then I get 2 callers on the flop and the turn.
She'll take the 19K instead of the value bet on the river.
I feared a trap. That's all.
So once again, Phil Hellmuth says, screw you guys, I'm going home.
But after the break, don't worry, we're going to fill his seat with a delicious dish of Alec Tiltarelli.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Cheers.
I know.
We'll drink to that. Cheers.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Everybody's drinking. Beverages for everyone.
I drank it.
They gave you the drink.
I drank that one. You can drink
They're like, give the little one the big.
Somebody cares.
That's 3 shots.
You're the weakest shot.
To you guys.
And you know, they say a small blonde woman, like one drink is like 2 drinks, too.
Oh my God. She drank
Mine's
it
a
all
salt
anyway.
drink. Look at that.
The whole thing.
It's a salt drink.
Extra salt.
That was Patron too, you drank?
I don't know, but I kind of like
I
it.
don't like it. One more, you
It wasn't big enough, huh?
You have one more.
Can I straddle? I haven't looked at it.
It's too big. I need more.
Okay.
Sam, I don't know, but Ryan, another?
Dan O'Brien must have fallen asleep in a beach chair.
Lots of salt here.
Thank you.
Lots.
Siegel limps in with 4 deuce of hearts.
Extra beefy.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got some more cold decking shaping up.
They ran out. This is a lot harsher than the one we had before. I don't think this is.
It's Patron.
Abernathy makes it 1,100 with jacks.
It's bottom shelf alcohol.
It
They're
doesn't
like
taste like Patron. Eh?
those poker players are drunk. They'll never know.
No, that's good tequila. You can tell because when the bartender dropped the bottle, it bounced off the floor.
Like Glantz. It's burning me. It's burning my mouth.
Wow, these two were involved in a cold decking last time. Kings versus aces, and last time was Ben who had the better hand then.
100% gonna play heads up. It was like I was just.
I don't think you have to go broke in this spot, pre-flop at least, but there's certainly no shame in just taking the thinking out of it.
Abernathy calls.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will be blood.
I drink your milkshake.
It's good when there's some blood. A little blood's good.
A little blood never hurt nobody.
Nobody except the person it's coming out of.
Well, it's not entirely true, but
8-high flop. Both these players love their hands right now.
Yeah, it's a really awful flop for Sam. I do not see how she can fold. Kind of a dream flop for Jax, really. Here comes the bet from Ben.
Oh, look who is joining.
Tiltarelli is in the house.
Tiltarelli.
Wow. I gave Alec a lifetime free roll that if I ever open up an Italian restaurant, I'm gonna name a dish Tiltarelli.
Thank you.
It's true, and it's 1 in 800 at this point.
Tiltarelli ravioli.
Yep. No, just Tiltarelli.
Tiltarelli, how about some tortellini?
I have a personal rule of not playing with anyone with a whole food bag at the table. That's scary.
Still an undercard for Jax. The poker gods really want Sam to get stacked here.
That's true. Mine's a little bit more.
I need someone with like a McDonald's
McFlurry cup empty.
Arby's.
What are you talking about?
I said I feel my chances are.
And they're all in for Tarzia.
Sam's getting better than 2-1.
A call from Abernathy. You can't blame her.
Just another simple cold deck.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh.
So that's twice now that Ben has stacked Sam. Really nothing she could do there. I mean, except for fold Jax like a terrible nitty-nit.
And Ben Tarzia making the best of his spot here on Poker Night in America. Phil Hellmuth gone, Alec Torelli, much like Toll Booth Willie. He's coming out of the booth. He was doing commentary for the live stream. Now that's a bit of an unfair advantage, don't you think, Stapes? To now come and sit down and play with these players?
I mean, it's an unfair advantage that he's so much better than everyone else, too. So
yeah, that's true. What do you got that right?
The whole time.
Oh, I thought you said
Sixes
it was out
for
of
Tilly?
your wheelhouse.
It's just not in my. I just don't play it, so I can't win that bet.
I love watching Mike Siegel play cards. It's like every single hand he has just tortures his soul. Every single one of them. It's fantastic. I mean, probably not for him or his blood pressure, but for us, it's good to watch.
We like the pain.
We're all practices playing 7
Play with me. What's that Howard Stern song? The Silver Nickels and Golden Dimes.
Jen Tilly, like me, is a Howard Stern super fan. Hello, hello.
I check.
I'm gonna take the rest of this song.
What?
I'm gonna need to hear the rest of this song.
Oh, I have to look it
Flush
up.
draw for Tarzia, Abernathy with top pair. Pretty good kicker, too.
That old face-off.
Dime. It's a song you wrote. He was like 10 years old or something. And then Jewel actually sang a beautiful rendition of it. It's like a great song.
The torturement continues for
Basically
Mike
telling this little girl
Siegel.
to come out and play with her and he'd pay her.
No, I just think it's wondering if it's better to check.
Oh man, flush on the turn. Ben Tarzia is owning Sam Abernathy like my brother gets owned by his wife. Sorry, John. I mean, I guess Sam's not drawing dead. Any heart can still hit.
All-American Dave.
There's the bet from Tarzia, 11.25.
They just got back from, I got a text from Phil. They just got back from surfing.
You kept saying that. Yeah, I kept.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said that.
Top pair and a great flush draw. Don't see how she can fold.
I don't eat that crap though.
I see that.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, right?
Why is Alex Rowley drinking fabric softener?
I thought that was a lava lamp.
Definitely not real liquid.
Oh, my back.
Brick for Abernathy.
Oh, Sam. Ben's got to value bet this.
Tarzia is hoping to take Abernathy to Value Town, and he does exactly that.
Sam's given so much of her money to Ben Tarzia, his kids are going to have to thank her in their college commencement speeches.
Disappears for an hour. We don't know where he goes. Where does he? Does he go talk to an astronomer? Does he go for a drive? Does he get a haircut? Does he go for a run? Does he go to his room, take a nap? What is he doing?
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. He's not wearing pants. He's Joe Stapleton.
You get like 40 cents.
I'm Chris Hansen.
Not $20.
Back to poker.
All right, you want to do it for a quarter?
They restrict my commentary. The straddle is on. This is a blind raise, ladies and gentlemen.
You got 30 cents the worst of it.
It's okay. I'm always getting the worst of it. That's why I'm broke.
Some people don't have close families.
Dan O'Brien makes it 500.
A lot of Italians in Toronto.
And Siegel promptly makes it 2,000.
Where's your family from originally?
Do you speak it at all? No.
Yeah, see, my wife's Italian.
Mia madre di Cosenza e mio padre di Catanzaro.
What was that?
I think it was Italian. You know, I thought Ben Tarzia was scary before, but now that I know he speaks Italian, I'm wondering if we can go back and edit out that part where I said all of his hair is on the wrong half of his head. Is it too late for that?
Beh, purtroppo potevo parlare pure romanese. Perché la vita mia era costruzione e dovevo imparare romanese.
English only at the table, guys. They're probably talking about you, Steve.
I feel like we're watching a scene from Godfather 2.
Di Napoli. Ho dovuto guardare con sottotitoli, ma anche la mia moglie che di Cremona non
napolitani non sono italiani.
Proprio niente.
I'm tilted right now. I don't even know what's going on. Mizzy has kings. He called the raise, and now O'Brien gets out of the way.
Second, but I live there.
And back to torturing Mike Siegel.
But I live there as well.
Yeah.
I have 350 cousins in Italy.
I see his crush going to the flop. Well, that helps.
So we have a very big family.
Oh, but I forgot all about him.
I pay my debts.
Il mio bisnonno è di Napoli e il mio bisnonno è di Parma.
Di Parma. Bello.
Ho conosciuto la mia moglie
I bet exactly half of what I got.
At least Siegel can't do too much damage. Doesn't have much behind.
È la prima volta. Quando lo sei conosciuto? Sì, sì.
I got a set of 10.
Sono andato un giro
That's good for now.
Mizzy moves all in, Siegel calls.
You're not going to show me that?
I'll show you. Nice hand to come back to.
I said king.
Put an 8
gotta
out
be
there.
king.
8 for justice.
How about a king? Why would you root for an 8? How about a king?
No, I didn't want to
You win
get
the
too
power
greedy.
of the king. You rather split it with me? You feel bad for me?
Yeah, why not?
That
It
would
seemed
be-
like a nice guy.
That's a nice guy.
I actually meant to read it.
I'm kind of like the same guy. Now you would have had the
I'm
30 cents the best of it.
I'm basically going to do everything.
Yeah, well, you would have had 30
Yeah,
cents the
that's
best of it. I was going to give you the opportunity.
You deserve it.
To go for like a week or
Yeah, I
two.
went to Southeast Asia, whatever, right? Like, I'm not going to pay. That was the only time where, like, it didn't fall into that. I didn't even know
So it's
about it.
$400.
Love it.
So it is folded around to Tilly, so that blind raise is in play
I'm
for
gonna
400.
back down now, little Missy.
I don't know what you're going to do, Jen, but I know you're not going to
What
fall.
about you? You've been outside? Sounds like you know about them.
No, I mean, I have friends from high school. I live in Seattle.
That's gonna get all feisty.
Dan O'Brien taking a shot that King Queen is better than any random blind raising hand, but it is not.
Yeah, maybe. I possibly have a better hand than you. I'll say no more.
Anything's
Probably 6, 4 of them. They're all very successful too.
That's crazy. Like,
Yeah,
percentage-wise,
like probably 4 of them lived on like Gold Coast, Australia for like 2 years after
that's
Black
amazing.
Friday. They lived in Thailand and Phuket.
Yeah, that's amazing.
4 of them rented a place in Phuket for like 3 years.
1,300 from Tilly.
And so yeah, it's crazy from one
With
high
the
school,
best
one
hand.
graduating class.
I have a good friend of mine that spends 6 months of the year in Phuket. He goes to Phuket, Cambodia, Thailand.
I'm glad they're pronouncing it
Singapore.
Phuket, so we don't have to
6
bleep
months of
it.
the year there. He rents this house on the water, like unbelievable for
O'Brien calls.
$700 a month. They live like kings.
The hourly earn is not that good today, Joe.
$200
a month. I said the hourly earn is not that good today.
And it looks like Jen may just want to get the showdown now, unless she makes her straight.
Could be worse. It was worse before, right?
Yeah, I was stuck 5. I was never very good.
$500 a month.
I played so many bad hands.
Your
just
last
limping.
hour was a good hour.
Yeah, I was just limping and limping with a lot of bad hands just to try to get.
Dan O'Brien trying to swipe this pot.
I really hate to get more sucked at the end of the night. I'm pretty sure I have the best hand.
Best of luck.
Hey.
There's no casinos though.
Jen does have the best hand, but not only does she have to think about calling here, but the river too.
If I don't have the best hand, outs up the wazoo.
What could you have
It's
that
just
could be
like-
the best and outs?
Is this the end of the night? Is this the last hand?
No.
Dan's gonna fire the river a lot, especially I think when Jen shows this much weakness.
I wish I was in position. God. I just know. I just know.
She knows.
I just know I'm gonna suck out on you. And I don't think suckage is necessary.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I
Also,
already
you
had
have
the
the
best hand. I
best hand,
should've
and you
re-raised
want to
you
suck
pre-flop.
out? That's hard to do. One hand, Joe.
For once, I agree with Mike Siegel.
Does that scare you?
I'm a little bit more confused than scared.
A million.
I don't see what could be that good and have outs.
And have the best hand.
That's what.
She didn't have to suck out either, she said.
26,
I mean,
you say?
4 or 5 would be a
26.
pretty big hand.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it. In France, like actual law.
And then I know on the river, regardless, everything's gonna go in. So, how much you'll have left? Like 3,000.
I have like 4,000. I think about. I have about 4,000 more after.
When he gets his change.
I have like actually like 42.
I mean,
So
that doesn't influence play that much either. It doesn't influence play, but it's absurd.
44
that,
maybe.
Like, the government thinks they have to legislate like poker.
Oh, Jen Tilly.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, I love it. I am surprised that worked after all the deliberating, but hey, what do I know? I eat the heads off fish.
That's
You know, she did have the best hand, though,
his job.
to be fair.
you have that good and has outs.
Well, Jennifer Tilly managed to pull her stack out of the toilet. Now, if only she could do the same thing with the Rotten Tomatoes score for Johnny Be Good.
All right, we're going to check out chip counts next. Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Here's who's up and down for the night. Just to review, you do want a green little arrow next to your name. Even if you're Mike Siegel and you're up a measly $100, it's still a win.
I'm sure he'll take it. Sorrell won 16K. He barely played a hand. Guy is slick. So this, by definition, would be the arrow you don't want next to your name.
Red is bad, and Phil Hellmuth in his short time at our table dropped 15K. Probably hurts, I bet.
I don't know. I'm not really sure if Phil's that dialed into reality.
Well, congrats to Tilly for climbing a little bit out of the huge hole that she was in, but poor Phil Hellmuth. Number 1 comes in last.
Next time, we've got a fresh new lineup for you, my babies. One that includes a lock, a locky, 2 November Niners, a grill, and a guy named Bone.
No, it's Bon. His name is Bon.
Well, I'm so excited for next week. I've got a giant bonner.
You are something else, my friend. More from Poker Night is available online at pokernight.com, or you can find us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time right here on Poker Night in America.
You'd be like, oh my God, he's weak. Oh my God, he's strong. Oh my God, he's weak. You'd start winning all these tournaments and you'd be like, oh my God, being in Phil's head is awesome. No wonder he wins so much.
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. Day 2 begins here at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. I'm Chris Hansen with Joe Stapleton.
Coming up on today's show, Phil Hellmuth captains the table like Stubing on the Love Boat.
Woohoo! I don't have to be the bad guy.
He also talks about Charity for the better part of an hour, which is weird because I didn't know he also knew her. Hey, Charity.
Day 2 buy-ins go from $5,000 for Phil Hellmuth to $25,000 for Phil Locke.
Blake Bone.
Actually, it's Bond. It's like Auto Bond.
I prefer to call it the Auto Bone.
I'm sure you would. Let's get to the poker from Seminole Hard Rock. 25.50 are the blinds. Michael Lockey, not to be confused with Phil Locke, immediately to his right, raises with sevens. That's Alec Locke to his left. And this is Josh Lockey. And we'll finish things up here with Asher Locke, if...
Asher Cadiff won the WPT championship. And the two guys to his right were both November Niners. I won't spoil it for you which one of these two November Niners wins it. It's Joe.
What we've been doing is sort of with Tiltarelli, just 200 dead from the big blind.
This is looking like an action table.
That's what we did the other two.
I don't know, what are you saying? You're anteing every hand now from the big
just
blind?
one person, the big blind.
Three players to this flop, 2,600 in the middle.
They switched it because they found that...
Now everybody's got a pair.
Because I don't know, did I switch it to the wrong way? It was one of the two
Yeah,
and they
you
did
switch it to the wrong way, yeah. Be a shocker, Phil. You'd switch something. You get something in your complex mind. Like you have so many details, like layers of
I may have
detail.
gotten it wrong. One of them's more efficient, and I remember solving it and then forgetting the answer. So I
Button's
just went
more
on a hunch.
efficient is what we decided, but
Okay. Honestly, I didn't really. I was just guesswork, you know.
we can switch it. Like there's got to be like a way to switch it to the button at some point.
You could just do the orbit and then switch it.
Yeah, that's the solution right there. It's an elegant solution. Because then you have the right to reserve it to switch it back if we did a double switchback inception move. Phil Hellman and I not knowing where we were, so we could.
Beckley makes two pair on the turn, but Torelli picks up the flush draw.
Where did Jessica Dolly go? Because she brought up a very interesting thing. She said, Phil Hellmuth on every show disappears for an hour. We don't know where he goes. Where does he? Does he go talk to an astronomer? Does he go for a drive? Does he get a haircut? Does he go for a run? Does he go to his room, take a nap? What is he doing?
He has to keep feeding his meter.
It's true,
Refuses to pay for parking in the garage.
It used to be workouts and naps. Now it's like just discussing the flow of people talking and that kind of thing with the producers.
This show has producers.
Kinda like,
Come on.
I don't want to tilt myself and tell people to like be quiet anymore, so I have to discuss with the producers. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, right, yeah, that, yep.
Yeah.
1,300 from Torelli.
I'm completely untilted now because people are going to talk over people. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore, and the show's going to pay the price. They're going to use less episodes, but I don't want to say anything anymore, so I'm off the hook. Woohoo! Thanks for letting me off the hook. I don't have to be the bad guy.
This is amazing. Phil is trying to stop people from talking over him by saying that the show might get canceled if they do. Look, I'm talking over you, Phil. The show's doing just fine.
Hellmuth's off the hook, that's all I know.
I'm looking at the producers right now, and not a single person is nodding their head.
Beckley calls. Here comes the river.
Oh, and meanwhile, Alec is quietly gone runner on Josh Beckley. Why'd you check the turn, Josh?
What is that? That's all the bright checkers. It's like a peacock.
It's all the checkers, not just the bright ones.
This is a really tough spot for Beckley. Two pair is usually going to be the best hand. This isn't the worst board for two pair, but it's not the best either. Lots of things got there by the end, but the sick part is that this is exactly what Alec would do if he were bluffing also. Good laydown, Josh Beckley.
Sometimes you just want your own time, I guess. Button's good.
This is like...
It was $350. I probably shouldn't have folded.
I mean, like a bunch
But it
of
was
salads.
not $350, it was $350.
It was
Yeah.
$350.
Said I need about $350.
It was $350.
Just thought I was giving money away.
Hi, Jessica Dolly. Hi.
That's how I felt when I folded to
Listen, you got enough
175.
money, you can give it away.
Asher's got jacks.
Things you gotta think about.
Cold deck alert. Whoop, whoop.
She does love charity.
I do love charity.
You know, Jessica Jolly just
That's
said
right.
she loves charity. She can't love charity that much because she has
will
not
say this,
returned
I'd be
any of my phone calls.
I'd be surprised, stunned, and proud of you if I didn't have the best hand right there.
If you had a pair going into the river, you had way the best of it.
What about the river?
Less than best.
A big raise to 1,500 from Michael Lockheed.
Wait, so you're saying you got there on the river?
I don't know what your pair was.
You're hurting my feelings right now.
I may or may not have rivered a pair of sixes.
You do love charity. You've been to at least 2 of my charity events.
That's right.
I did one at the Kentucky Derby. You were there.
I was there.
And then we did one in the Hamptons.
Also
Ooh,
there.
We're
Ooh,
living large.
ooh. Can't mention
Derby,
Hamptons.
Hamptons.
Private
Derby was
jets?
my event.
No, that's
Private
good.
jets, yeah. We rode home
Private
together on the
jets,
jet
geez.
with 4 aces on the tail.
Is that aces on the tail?
Yeah,
4 aces on the tail.
Sniff got rid of his jacks.
Badass jet.
And now it's up to Blake Bond.
4-bet coming.
Boom.
You bluffed me.
That's a re-raise then.
I was bluffing.
Right, that's more than 1,500. 2, 3.
I thought you would call.
I've never folded the same.
Unfortunately, I think this is going to get 2 folds. The only problem with fast playing your aces
Never folded that hand? I'll take the over.
is that sometimes they fold.
1, 2, 3.
Or you can slow play them and Phil Lock can run you down like that girl from House of Cards.
First time I folded that hand.
Ah, nice try, Lock, hey.
Don't you worry. You're gonna see it
Coming
right
up, we learned more than we ever cared to about Jessica Dolly's diet.
I had 20 minutes ago.
This is carrots.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Jessica or Jennifer Tilly wasn't with us at the Derby that year, was she?
No, it was Robert Williamson.
She comes to the Derby without her boyfriend.
Yep, he, I hear, isn't a big fan of the Derby, but I'm not exactly
That's
sure.
just what you heard, though.
Yeah.
What about you? Do you like
Heard
the
it
derby?
through a friend.
Locky with Queen 10 makes it 250.
It's a lot to travel. I'm not a horse guy. I don't know.
You know, I'm not attracted to horses that much
It's
either.
about all the pageantry. That's why we love it. It's also nice to like be on all the VIP lists. And
Jessica,
just
you are one of those
roll it.
crazy hats.
Yeah.
Got one of those limos. We get one of those
You have
stretch
to.
limos. We own 24/7.
Yes.
Stock it with Dom Perignon and cigars.
Sounds like a good time.
No,
Play
it really
Valhalla
is
Golf
a lot of
Course
fun.
where they had the Ryder Cup. We feel like I feel like we own the city when we're down there.
It really is a lot of fun. Like,
Yeah.
just all the shenanigans outside of the actual derby. The race is like 2 minutes long.
Girls
you know?
like the big
The race is nobody cares about the race,
The actual race, no.
except for all the people with, hundreds of thousands of dollars on it or more.
You see me roll.
Been to Parks when
Am I
they had
gateway?
their
Or
distilleries.
Segway, whatever.
Last time I was at Parks, I actually bet on a horse for the first time in my life.
Did you win?
Oh.
Beckley ahead with a pair, up and down draw for Locky.
20 minutes ago.
This is carrots.
Just what is Jessica Dolly eating? I knew she was cool, but I didn't know she was RoboCop.
Whoa.
I'm so hungry.
Is that baby food?
My stomach is actually growling.
I don't think you're allowed to call her baby.
I don't eat baby food like on a regular basis, but when I'm on the go, it's a good substitute. Keeps my mind fed and fueled up, and I still get like my vegetables and my fruit and everything, and I can eat it whilst I'm sitting at the poker table versus like stuffing my face with like chicken or something, right?
By the way, Jessica, I put my phone on that charger for an hour, and no lie, it went from 1 to 2%. We're trying a new outlet. I don't know what it
It's
is.
a sick level.
check on
it
the
could be
turn.
it could be the cord. Or actually, it might be the base. I think the
Vaughn
base
Rivers
is
is 6. Does Locky have the know-how and the elbow grease to bluff with Queen High? He does.
What?
Tough call to make here with a pair of 6s. He's only beating bluffs, and there aren't that many, I don't think.
Phil, oh, my back's a little sore, and I can spell profit with these chips. Maybe I'll call it a night.
Phil, that saying's meant for the guys that are up like 10 or 15,000.
I know, but how am I?
Oh, my girlfriend called. I
Oh,
gotta
I
go.
love that. That's always a classic. No, I gotta pick up my wife from work. Where's she work at 3 in the morning? What?
I always forget about that option.
Just got real.
Okay, Mike. Make it look good, and then fold.
Move the chips around. Look at the cards one more time. Yep. Oh, there we go.
Nah, I give that like a 4 out of 10.
Wish I had heart.
What'd you have? Show an 8 of diamonds.
Show one.
That's what I had this. That's what I had.
I really wanted to move in. Wish I had heart. You had the best hand, but yeah, it was definitely the best hand.
That's how Blake Bond managed to defend Sparta with only 299 other guys.
He is winning though, so.
That's true. That would help.
Yeah, if he's losing, I really
Man,
can't do
Alex
it.
just
So
sitting
do it
there
right
playing
now.
2 hands in orbit.
Is that a limp? Or
I feel like Beckley's limping here, so he can't get
50,
3-bet.
It's a call, not a limp.
And he can probably see a cheaper flop.
No exciting
I put you on a club draw.
I don't know.
Well, Jessica raises it up to 250 with Queen Jack.
I don't know. It would have been close.
I think if I was Jessica Dolly, I'd have the baby food finished before I got to the table. I mean, that's just me.
Yeah, but you have to eat 4 bites of food every 4 minutes on her diet.
Everyone criticizes when you play tight.
I guess I didn't have these.
I didn't expect a call there.
That's why you win. No. Yeah, I should have raised.
I thought it was going to be a limp fold.
Beckley does get a semi-cheap flop. Pretty good flop for Josh Beckley. Just kidding. He is drawing dead to a chop or boating up.
It's 350.
I feel like you're always asking what I'm betting.
I can't see the chips behind.
No, it's fine.
Heads up. Then I pull the trigger.
Yeah, that was tough.
There go the chop opportunities. Beckley's going to need to hit a king or a 10. And Jessica gets to bet again with the flop nuts.
No, I would have had to shove. I couldn't beat it.
How much is that?
I think Josh has got no choice but to call. He might raise, considering how wet this board is. It's pretty hard to put your opponent on a flop straight.
6 in your face? This guy.
Just a call. She wants him hanging around as long as a king or a 10 doesn't hit.
Mr. Locke, I said text.
Oh, no.
Like an Amazon Prime package, he gets there.
Apparently, that was cooler card. No, sorry, not as a needle. I don't need
No, I know.
If you had lost like 10, 20K in that.
So Jessica Dolly is going to lose at least $1,200 more in this hand. Raise incoming. And he's repping only boats and bluffs with this raise.
Interesting.
And Jessica noticed his limp call before the flop. He would have been doing that with a lot of hands that are full houses now. Sometimes the same hand as hers. 9, 10, king 10, queen jack, all makes sense. Jessica does call. She ain't gonna like it.
How do you run that good? Obviously, about the nuts. I almost folded, but. What is it, 33.75?
Yeah, he's in the November 9 too.
I know.
For a reason.
Let's not forget this.
I was gonna fold the river, but I couldn't put him on a big hand because he limped pre-flop. So when he checked me on the river, I thought, really, he has like 9, 10 or king 10. Up until that point, I played the hand 100% correct in my opinion. I was just pretty dejected and pretty upset with myself for making that call on the river, but you know, move on from it and try to learn from it. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Phil, I want to pre-shake hands because I'm leaving if I lose this pot. I'm going to pre-shake your hand.
Phil, I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Poker Night in America back at Seminole Hard Rock, Hollywood, Florida. Just to update you, blinds here are 25 and 50 in this no limit cash game. We're also playing with a $200 ante on the button.
Look at this, Bond 3-betting with 10-4 suited. I really was hoping this guy's name was pronounced Bone so I could say welcome to the Bone Zone.
Sorry, it just doesn't work that way.
If you defeat Bone, you can take his place in the Bone Throne.
It's Bon.
The Bond Throne?
No, that doesn't work.
Okay.
How are we looking?
You're kind of supposed to continue there once you hit a pair, but maybe just switch to cheap showdown mode. Seems reasonable. Checks around.
King on the turn.
A really bad card for Bond Diddley over there. Yeah, it doesn't work either.
No. I would entertain a Bond, Blake Bond.
Shaken, not stirred. And Kniff and Bond both river trips.
I want to see some action. Come on, guys.
I think there's going to be action. We got 2 guys with trips and a guy with a worse hand that is leading into both of them. I think both guys with 10s are going to have to just call. If you raise, it's very difficult to get called by a worse hand.
I think Tiltarelli is up a barrier, so.
Kniff giving this some serious thought. By the way, did you know Asher's uncle is one of the writers for Mystery Science Theater 3000?
Someone else is trying to win while you're.
100% true. Big time inspiration for me. Watch out for snakes.
It's a lot easier to win. But at least somebody's not even interested in
I think
winning.
a lot of people
Holy.
subconsciously try and
That is a very disciplined fold, like wrong, but super disciplined.
Well, I'm the worst.
Do not expect that kind of discipline from the ugly truth over there. It's another Gerard Butler reference. Just calm down. But Bond calls with a worse hand than Kniff folded and wins the whole pot.
I finally crossed over stuck the whole day. Now I'm up like $800. It's nice.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Isn't that the new term of like upstuck?
Upstuck, yeah. No.
No, now I'm
No,
at,
he
now
was
I'm
up 600.
because
He
I'm
was
at
up
my
600.
highest.
If you get back to even, then you're up stuck 800.
Yeah.
You
You
get
write
it
that in your
correct.
journal.
If you're, up 6 and then you lose 2, you're up stuck 2. You're not up stuck 4. You take the amount you
there's no
lost
200
because you're trying to
this
deliver no information and that
sorry.
you're stuck, but you're up and you
Oh,
can't,
that's not mine.
so you're delivering the loss number.
Oh, okay, never
Right?
mind, yeah.
Doesn't that make more crazy?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. 'Cause I thought about it and I was like, well, yeah, if you're up stuck,
Phil's missed the whole
you
round.
might as well just communicate nothing.
Yeah,
and
of
just,
course.
the
Yeah, he doesn't
upstuck, well,
benefit
how much you
from,
upstuck?
like, leaving
2,200. That just means you're down 2,200 from your peak. You haven't communicated anything.
This upstuck thing is pure
It
genius.
might
I
be the
hate being
worst.
upstuck. I hate it. I'd rather just be stuck and upstuck. Because I get mad at
There needed to be a name for that, and now there is.
I'd rather be up stuck, I think.
Maybe not.
What does that term mean?
That you're up at one point, but you're not up your peak. So you're still up,
Yeah, I
but
prefer
you're
up
not.
stuck.
Wherever you're at from your peak.
Is it just me, or do poker players make up more terms than any other genre of people?
I'm only in one genre of people, so I don't know.
They make up more than like fraternity brothers. I swear.
I've coined a few.
Lay some on me.
Congratulations. It's when you have a friend who finishes in like 3rd or 4th place.
Got it?
All it takes is a chip and a chair. That's one I came up with in 2009.
I think that was somebody else.
Getting to the end.
I
Yeah, it's like
beg to differ.
Farewell, no.
Yeah, Asher Kniff made another big fold with a strong hand. Nitty nitty bang bang.
You eating all that health food over there, Ash. How's your prep for the November 9 going?
Mine?
Say it's strong.
Pretzels and beer. He's getting there.
You say it's strong to quite strong.
Oh, look at
That's
this.
got-
Look at this, how
It's going
people like to
about as
put
good
in
as
the
my day
purple chips.
today.
When I finally played, I get my best hand in a long time. I'm going to share it with you in fold. This was like, I was finally ready to do something, right? You get a little piece of it, and then it just melts away. It's like one of those melty moments.
Is that Queen 3 again?
So Blake Bond makes it 3,000, and now it's back to Torelli. We haven't seen Torelli do a lot of losing on Poker Night in America.
You on, Nick?
Because he just knows what the H is up. He is keeping it 100.
Yeah, to mush them up into baby food.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah, well, mush them.
Yeah, mush them up, put them in a grinder.
Add some, like, apricots or something.
Yeah.
You know? They're organic.
It's high tarnation. It's going to hurt.
Secret safe.
Organically salted.
I could wrap them in bacon
I
or
don't
something.
want it.
Why'd you offer that to her, not to the rest of us, you ass?
She's a girl.
Okay.
So why didn't you offer Joe any?
Ouch. Wow, Josh just cracked his
because
first
you
joke
have
in
a
3 years.
Oh, we missed it.
Basically said that Joe has a vagina.
I like it.
First
Sizzle.
joke in years.
Good joke.
Bond's got the advantage of being the aggressor here, and he's in position. But I still like Alec.
It's irrelevant. He's getting 7th, and I'm getting 1st, so.
Josh is like, good luck, idiot. Smoke you.
I like my spot more than I like your spot.
Of course.
Torelli calls.
It literally.
Here comes the turn.
I agree with you.
Okay, maybe now I like Bond. Check to Bond again. I'm not sure a bet would get Alec to fold much better than a 7, so I think Bond might slow down a little
Yeah,
bit.
that really counted. That's where I went with it. The whole
There's the
life.
check. Show me a river, please.
That was not what I was thinking.
No?
So pair 7's good.
Never. Yeah, of course. You know.
That was my
I have no idea what Alec's going to do here, by the way, but I know whatever it is, it's correct.
Whatever he's doing is what you should do.
Absolutely.
10,500.
Phil's
Wow.
right now online. Look at
Torelli.
strategy for 15.
Banging this river.
And now that he's done it, I can tell you this is correct because he's correctly identified that his hand is no good at showdown,
That'd actually be a good
and
thing.
that Bond has got something marginally he can fold,
No, you would never want to say
but that would probably beat Ace-Queen when they table their hands.
I feel like I have the best hand. I still
Well,
feel
that's-
like I'm going to throw it away.
It's an absolutely massive bet on a board where it's hard to be huge.
I mean, I got a pair, and I hate folding pairs. Like, folding sucks.
Folding pairs, folding socks. What's this guy talking about laundry so much for?
Alec Torelli is on a whole different poker level than 98% of the players on this planet.
I really felt like I read the situation right. I had a plan in trapping him the whole time. I thought he was really weak pre-flop. And on the river, I felt like he actually made a pair when I thought that I could represent a hand like aces, kings, or queens by betting. And I just thought that he would fold to a big bet. And so I just put him in a tough spot, and it worked out for me.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
We get it, Alec. You're good at poker. Gah.
And we come back. Phil Locke uses words.
I'm the one surfing my subconsciousness and consciousness and the whole mess that's happening.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Here is where we're at for day 2 here at Seminole Hard Rock. Blake Bond making the most of his first trip to Poker Night in America, up over 12K.
Not a lot of winners on that list, but you know who is a winner? You, the people at home. Drive safe, everybody.
No, Stapes, where are you going? Where are you going, dude? We still got the Phil Lock Supercut.
All right, I'll stay for that.
I don't think you zoom up. There, you see, check. King high. King what? Show. And it was like right there. It was the same time. If you're water and it's the, 10,000 years before Christ, and you're a water molecule in the Grand Canyon, you're not thinking, hey, I'm gonna etch away this rock. You're just hanging out living. It's like when the Romulans and the humans make a deal about. In my paradigm, I'm wearing goggles. I can't see hardly at all, right? But it's fun to wear goggles when you play poker, so who cares if you can see or not? It's like Douglas Adams used to wear one of his characters wore the Joe Janta 200 super chromatic peril sensitive sunglasses, and all they were sunglasses that turned instantly black at the hint of any danger. That way, if you're about to crash into a plane, at least you don't feel the fear of it, So that's half the goggle love right there. Well, when the Romulans broke the intent of the treaty for the peace zone, and it was for Captain Picard or whoever, maybe it was the other guy, Kirk, that had to make the decision. Well, they didn't break the rule, but they broke the spirit of the thing. That could have, in theory, been generated in that half to another second. Maybe Twilight Zone door shifted it by a half a second. The time compressions aspect of it was like in a because I'm the one surfing my subconsciousness and consciousness and the whole mess that's happening. That's robbing your consciousness of, precious mind units, whatever, for dancing here. So I just try not to get involved in the side stuff so that I can focus on,
Take a breath.
Yeah, getting to.
You ever get done listening to somebody talk and you have no idea what they just said?
Tuesday.
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen, he's Joe Stapleton, and we're wrapping up day 2 here at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida.
Coming up on today's show, the two Phils tango.
I gotta get lucky, boys.
See who ends up with a rose in his mouth.
Phil, I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Blake Bond is bad to the Bond, and Esther Taylor Brady shows up to satisfy the network's bizarre hyphenated name requirement.
We continue day 2 here at Seminole Hard Rock. Brand new players sitting down. Abby Daniels, brand new as in she's not been at the game today. It's not like her first day playing.
Yeah, she's not brand new to planet Earth. She's a little bit older.
On the 10-8-2-2
Lines here are 25 and 50 in this no limit cash game.
What is wrong
We're also
with you?
playing with a $200 ante on the button.
Lance, would you believe this, that Beckley raised and forgot he had a hand and walked away on the flop? Just forgot he had a hand. He walked away.
I am losing to this kid. How is that real?
We call him back. We're like, are you out? He's like, what?
Yeah. Here, Beckley.
Oh, I don't think
I
he
just want you to know
realizes
there's
it.
a hand, okay? This
No,
is
he
your
doesn't
hand.
realize it
You can
either.
fold it. Okay.
He
We're
obviously
good.
does not realize it.
Okay, good.
This is it's awesome.
Am I winning? Yeah.
Of course he is.
Matt, I miss you,
Is that
Matt.
a real question? Is that a real question?
I miss you at the table. I miss you.
How's
Your
that?
hand as well. I think you played this one well.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem.
Phil Lock coming in. He's got the goggles on.
I didn't even know if Phil was playing in this game or is just experiencing an Oculus Rift. Abby Daniels getting a good price. She's in.
That was very bizarre.
Literally, it's like when someone folds.
Phil Lock flops a flush and leads with it. I like it. There's lots of draws out there.
Oh, okay. Then someone thinks they
They
have a
normally
weekend.
just don't have it and they fold and then he
What
just
are you
had
doing?
I know. What are you doing?
What is she doing?
Still some of
She's
your
eating baby food.
Yeah, no, not
Yeah,
you.
so
You
I'm
do
calling
what you do.
I'm calling.
Do what
She's
you do.
eating
You do
baby
what you do
food.
best.
The king 10 spades.
Why are you eating that?
Here comes a turn.
Your thing you're done?
I was just
my new
gonna
thing, yeah.
vape, and then
Did you just go? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was talking to
The lock, 25.50 with his
It
bet.
looks really good.
I mean, that's bigger than pot size bet.
Oh, thanks.
We know where your priorities
Just
are.
an elimination diet to figure out what foods really bother me.
I actually think this might be kind of an easy fold. Yeah, bones up and down, but Phil's giving him a terrible price, and he could be and
I'm
is
super tired
drawing
all the time
dead.
because of my autoimmune diseases or whatever. So like I was hoping that would help a lot more. It has helped some, but not. I'm still
I just
really
want you
tired
to
a
know if
lot.
I look down at like here there when I look
25.50?
Yeah.
everyone assumed you folded.
You can
up
have as
and
much.
throw it.
So like every meal you have a serving of protein like this. You know, like I.
Wow, he really wants to run Phil down.
You can have fruit of two
Luckily, he was
Except
coming
that he
back.
can't.
work out, you can have 5 meals in a day. Like there's no like you're not treating me hungry at all. That's what people are like, oh, you're dieting. I'm like, not really. I'm just eating good food. Yeah.
I should have checked it like 4 times.
And he missed.
No,
So that should be the end for Blake
Bond.
Bond.
Okay.
But it ain't the end for Phil Locke. He's a milking machine, and he ain't gonna stop till he gets 50 gallons.
That's what was your look was priceless because you thought it was like a non-event hand. Like
Yeah,
literally,
I
you
thought
thought it was
he
like king 4 off.
I hope that didn't like give anything off, but I mean, he's also an idiot for leaving, so.
Yeah.
If it did. True.
I like you, but yeah.
Another huge overbet of the pot. 10,650 is this
Well, just
bet.
straddle every hand.
10 what?
the raise
10
size is
6?
a bit bigger.
Phil's really taken away Blake's ability to re-bluff here. No draws hit. It's tough for him to rep anything other than a boat or a bigger flop flush.
Yeah, I mean, but there's $200.
Time to make like the Epic Poker League and fold.
Yeah.
And
Compared to
Blake
175, but like the raise and calls are like 350 calls.
says no
so
more,
straddle
and
over
Phil Locke.
775.
See,
No,
It's like
definitely.
you just played
It's definitely
10 7 of
bigger
spades.
with
That's it. You
straddle.
just win.
Not even close.
No big deal.
Because people open, so like if
You've
it's
been
a
waiting for all
straddle,
these
people
big
open
hands
like
for.
450.
Just play 10
People
7 of
open to
spades
normal open
and win.
with
The goggles, they do nothing.
just different on the.
Well, that was one of Phil's cards.
Nice card, Phil.
Coming up next on Poker Night in America, Blake Bond loses his mind. And maybe his chips.
Stick around. More Poker Night in America after this.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Did we do our tip pot yet?
No, next one, I guess.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Got him.
Oh, I was asleep.
You didn't put your big blind out.
I fell asleep. Well, I just had some mashed
and
potatoes and meatloaf and a beer. I'm a little, I mean, I had a third of the beer, but that's enough to set me back.
No, but you won a big pot while you were sleeping.
Blake Bond raising King 7 off. He might want to rein it in a little.
You weren't really asleep, right? It went 250, 255. Hold on, were you really asleep? For real?
For
Hold
real.
on. Phil, you were really asleep or no? I don't think so. I had a third of a beer, though. Okay, I had 20% of a beer.
Josh Beckley makes it 2,050.
That could be a mistake.
Blake is not taking your advice, Joe.
Yeah, what's
This
going
flop
on
could
over
hurt
there?
a lot right now.
You and me
Maybe we
both,
should call him
buddy.
Blake Bono
I
because
mean,
he
real
still hasn't
pain
found what
could
he's
be
looking
right
for.
now.
And he got called by the one hand that has him dominated. Not really sure what his plan is.
Yeah, where did he go?
I don't know. I literally just realized he was gone. He left actually.
Beckley
before I-
continues.
before you.
26?
No, he left after me because he moved for me to get up.
All right. Well,
Oh, really?
either
I thought
you
y'all-
got me or I
must
got
have been,
you,
like, right
right?
at the same time.
One of the
Like,
two.
I don't know if you have anybody at this point.
Well, he's
call what you
floating,
think, right?
hopefully with the intent of taking it away on the turn. Not really sure what Beckley does here.
How much are you playing?
I think that queen is going to connect a lot with Bond's range. We know Beckley's ahead, but in his mind, he probably thinks he has to
See that
bluff
or
at
no?
this again,
Yeah, I
so I
can see that
expect
too.
we're going to see a bet.
Perfect.
50-50 is the bet here, 5,050.
Of course, it's entirely possible Beckley knows Bond is full of more beans than a taco salad. But if Blake Bond manages to win this pot somehow, I will eat my hat, and I will have you know that my hat is made of a delicious taco salad full of those very same beans.
Oh, I didn't want to say anything.
Aw, now I don't get to eat my delicious salad hat.
Sorry, you're just going to have to continue to wear it. You've got sour cream on your shoulder. Big win for Josh Beckley.
Hashtag disgusting.
Yep. Drink up, buddy boy.
Yeah,
he doesn't have enough run to.
All right, you can Annie for me every time then. Sound good? Yeah. Oh, we just make Phil Annie every hand.
That
Every
would be
time he's
great.
not here.
Every orbit that he misses.
You guys remember when we nine-handed?
Every orbit he misses.
Well, hey, he's famous.
8-handed poker is so much better though. 9-handed is.
It is.
Again,
if we just moved it.
we're gonna argue that you're correct unless Phil is.
You do not disrespect the great one while he's not here. You do it like everyone else does,
You
to his
wanna
face.
Go, like, do more commentary.
Blake Bond's got 6-8, and he continues to play hands there.
Like no one's gonna like.
All you gotta do is like
putting it
three-bet
very
me enough,
kindly.
And then we'll play a big pot, and then I'll go do it.
You got me? Don't play big pots. We
I
don't
don't
normally
open
have it
enough
by
for
the river.
anybody to three. I never have. I don't have a hand that often.
I only 3-bet you because it's like you open when I have it. If you're in here, I might have it. Let's see.
If you call, I'd be really just. Oh, you just called
Me? Oh. I'm out
We
of
don't
there.
care. You're folding. You're out of position.
Yeah. Well, I like to call though.
I was gonna say if he called, I was gonna call, but I mean I kind of have to call. I need 2 cards here.
I mean, those cards have to be blank for you not to call.
Beckley getting a great price pre-flop. Well, that's all the fours out.
Do it yet?
Torelli flops a boat. Beckley also hits a 4.
I mean, flop trips and you have 1% equity.
I want you to know, Mike was
Wonderful.
sitting here. Mike was sitting in your seat before, and he paid it like 4 times. So.
And yet it's Blake Bone who's betting, or Bon, whichever you prefer. It's going to be harder for him to win this pot than for Jessica to get the rest of that baby food out of the jar with a fork.
8 times, yeah.
I paid it once this session. I'm probably like all of us are supposed to probably paid it like twice by now.
The variance
At least
is
by
just-
the end. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm like,
Phil,
where I'm
Phil
supposed to
fading this. Honestly, I don't think
It's
there's
a
a
joke.
5 in the deck. I swear.
Torelli and Beckley both smooth call.
Epic fades with Phil. you have a spoon?
Yeah, let me grab it.
Let me look at my purse.
You could have at least gave me
4,000?
like the, let me check.
That was pretty convincing.
If you don't have a spoon, then you're
Does a
far and away
chopstick
ahead.
work?
Well, obviously you have chopsticks.
Obviously. I mean, it's just like, you just have them, always.
Y'all wonder why they can't find anything in
There
their
really isn't a
purses,
reason.
because they're full of
They like
chopsticks.
double as so many. They double as so many.
I don't
things.
think that would help in this situation. I think you're better
I'm
off
thinking about the
sticking.
chopsticks.
I'd
I
use
might
the
start
other
carrying
end of the fork.
some around
See,
with me at all
that's the
times.
Boy Scout way.
It's more
Put them in
spoon-like.
your hair.
There's
catch flies.
nothing-
Really
there's-
smooth
I
calling
can't
again.
anything You can't use them for it,
That's
to be
right.
honest.
You can stab someone with their eyes or something. It's just
Don't give people ideas.
I'll name something you can't do with chopsticks. Eat baby food out of a jar.
Ding.
I mean, you could, but it'd just be really slow. Excuse me, I've been handed a
God.
secret message.
Only Phil can read it because of his goggles.
It's written in a different ink.
He's needed on the mothership. Josh Beckley, by the way, stands to lose a significant amount of money in this hand.
Thanks, Phil.
This is a pretty icy cold deck.
In the meantime, I'm more interested in what's written on that note that Phil Locke is looking at, and Jessica opened another jar of baby food.
Wow, Beckley folds. Josh knows only one of these two jokers can have a 4. He is suspicious. Nice fold. I actually feel like Blake's bet kind of just cost Alec money, because without him in this pot, Josh loses a lot more to Torelli.
River is a 5, and I don't know how much money Blake is going to bet here, but I just have a feeling something's going to be bet. There is no check in this man's game.
Goonies never say die, and neither does Blake Bond.
6,100.
Whew.
Oh, my. The sound you can't hear right now, but should, is Alec Torelli tap dancing.
Yeah, see that face he's making right there? That's the poker player equivalent of doing cartwheels and fist pumping himself into oblivion.
All in.
What does Blake Bond do for a living? And don't say play poker because I'm the funny guy here. He is tilting harder than a pinball machine on the Titanic.
Well, Blake has realized that although it wasn't for trying, He is going to have to fold. Obvious. Everyone knows that you have nothing. You played it valiantly. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Just trying.
He's a real good trier. Good night, you princes of poker, you kings of South Florida. Coming up after the break, it's 2 fills, 1 pot.
Phil, I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
No goggles today. I just realized.
Sometimes I just can't help myself, and I have to go skiing during the daytime. I don't know. It's weird.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America in South Florida. Beaches, palm trees, poker.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Is that for
Seminole
you?
Hard Rock
Yep.
with Joe Stapleton and Chris Hansen. Say hello, Joe.
I policed myself.
Gators, malt liquor, trailer parks. They've really got it all here.
No, I
Phil
apparently
Hellmuth
I
finally back at the table.
but figured it out.
Did he grow like 6 inches while he was gone?
He does look bigger.
You're in for 2.
This hand has just not played well for me today.
You're gonna run good now.
300.
Must be ace 10.
Ace 10 is a good guess.
Right? It's strong,
It's a really
right?
good guess.
Pretty strong,
I have not
right?
won with ace 10 today. I've had it a bunch of times.
Wow.
Pretty good read.
Pretty good.
I played
Pretty
it
good
every
run.
time.
You had ace 10 a bunch today.
Folded a couple pre-flop.
If I looked at
Welcome
aces
back
right
to the
now,
Blake
I'd
Bond
be like
car
doing
crash.
chariots of fire, fist pumping people.
Today has not been his best of days. He was running so
least I had
good, too.
opportunity.
And it all just fell apart.
Look down in the ace and the 10.
He's finally folded. Good for him.
I've even seen him fold a pre-flop once.
You're playing.
Guaranteed Phil Law calls with any 2 cards. Love him.
Deal.
They just get it all in.
Right? 2 boards or 1
right?
board? Up
One's
to you.
good.
Right? 1
Strong,
board.
right? No, nothing? Nobody?
You have me beat.
Congrats.
You have me beat.
Very good beat.
Oh, I do have you beat.
Pick it, right? Yep.
I don't know, Phil.
I knew exactly it was ace 10.
Yeah.
It took me like 2 seconds to call my whole stack with ace 10 offsuit.
You
So.
saw me fold.
All right, 1 board. I gotta get lucky, boys.
What card? Wait, hold on. What card are you looking for?
How many times?
Okay, wait, Phil. I
How
just
many
want to say
times?
this, Phil. I want to pre-shake hands because I'm leaving if I lose this pot. I'm going to
now I gotta
pre-shake your
root for
hand.
ace 10. This is a shame.
I'm going to pre-shake because I just want to get it all one more time good. You know.
It's not even a fun sweat.
29.
How do you know?
So hope
we
it's
need
the
like a
thickest
queen.
laurel.
We need like a queen.
All right,
all right.
we
There's
got
some
a
outs
chance.
there.
Give him a jack on the river.
No, that would be
I
bad.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be it. King Jack.
Phil, I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
I had it on the flop, but you hit running king.
No, you win the pot. You win the pot. No problem.
What's the bad news? What's the bad news, though?
You just stay.
That's good. The bad news is now you have to stay and lose it to me in another pot.
I thought for sure he was going to say that.
Phil's got some tripping chips now.
Now we're playing the game at least.
Oh, now we're back in it.
Now
Why do I
we're
have to
playing
double?
poker. Once Phil doubles up, then we can start playing poker.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
write a
what am I
letter
going to
about
do
it.
with this hand?
I'm up stuck
You're gonna
29.75.
limp.
Y'all saw how
You're
much it
gonna
was.
Am I going to limp?
Limp, yeah, you should limp. I already looked, so you should
I
limp.
feel like I'm supposed to go 300.
No.
Keep
Limp,
going through it. I'm going to make it
limp.
6K next time. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll limp.
I doubled you up just so I have something to
Wow. Double limp.
get after.
All right, I'm not even gonna bother with you kids. I'm scared.
Oh, man. I want to just...
Well, Blake Bond is raising finally with some primo cards.
Wait, this
I
is
mean, I'll
like
probably still end up folding pre-flop,
mean, this
but
is-
it's still fun, right?
So depressing to fold this.
Okay, you weren't invited. You.
I got to play.
You don't have to.
I
He
don't
wants
want
to
to
be
go
up. He doesn't want to be upstuck
You
as
don't
much
have
as he
to,
is.
right?
I just
Hold
lost
on, hold on,
2,900.
time. Everybody, we're good?
For what?
Call, like, that fast?
Yeah, is there anybody else who would like to call the raise? Because he is getting zero respect.
It's because he has yet to show down a winner. I'm really pulling for him here, but it's not looking good.
Check. Why is everybody so quiet?
Trying to hear your heartbeat.
It's beating fast. Don't worry.
The two of us that folded are pretty upset.
That's a big bet.
We wanted to be in the action.
Somehow he knows he doesn't want to see a diamond.
I fold.
Or an ace, or a king, or a queen, or another 9.
So the 2,075 bet is getting rid of some of the clutter.
Of course, Alex Torelli absolutely cannot leave this pot.
I'm all in. Get a 5, huh?
Yeah, I was actually gonna do that.
All the chips are in the middle.
Nope.
I called, so I'm You want once?
Yep.
Okay, let's go once.
I think Bond played this one perfectly. Oh man, Alec Torelli is so good. Makes the flush twice.
Yeah, pot's too big to fold.
Understand.
So.
For sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game. Unlucky.
Take care. All right, appreciate it.
I mean, he has like Jack 10 of diamonds all out too, though, on the flop when he bets like that. So my hands are great. I'm pretty happy to get it in again.
Looks like an overpair to me. He gave my heart's racing. He gave the speech as if he had the overpair.
Yeah, sometimes he does. It's hard to have an overpair though.
There's a rule you're not allowed to have that much money. You have to distribute it evenly around the table.
Yeah, you have to pay the blinds for at least one round now. So
I'm in.
I've had plenty of days where it's the opposite. Nobody paid me blinds.
Phil Locke raises to 400 with Jack 3.
In poker night, if you get over 40,
It's not a premium hand, so you're hoping to get Locky?
One round.
I don't think he's hoping to get Locky at all. I think that he's planning on barreling this all the live long day and bluffing off these two ladies.
Isn't any good.
That's what.
Or that.
Come on. Limp under the gun, considering raising.
I thought that was
What kind of HUD is inside that ski mask?
I mean, same as he has.
Wasn't it just about 8 minutes ago he got a letter that was delivered to him by somebody at
Raise the Jack 3.
I'm sorry, but I don't buy any of
that's why I
this.
was like, I don't know.
So not the best run out. I mean, obviously McDiamond, which is great. But.
Luckily for Daniels and
like it
Taylor
on the
Braden,
flop.
neither one of
Pretty
them are
happy with my
catching
hand.
anything.
Should like it on the river too.
Phil's not going to let this check around a second time. Time to start building a pot. Just the way his alien overlords built those pyramids thousands of years ago.
Exactly, and put all those rocks
Yeah,
in that
last time that he
formation.
overbet the pot, he was bluffing. So I
Yeah.
thought I was gonna raise him actually.
You
with
get,
king high.
obviously king
On the
4-4.
flop, I'm like really happy
you
with my
saved,
hand.
he saved so much money.
He might have like
you would've gotten stacked,
7
for
of
sure.
diamonds, and he's just drawing really slim against
What was your pick for what?
I would
What
do
you
them
have?
the same thing.
10, 8 of diamonds, he's just drawing dead against my hand.
Yep. I can't fold to.
Abby Daniels could
4-7?
station
That's actually
here.
a big fold, 'cause I have a worse
Sixes are
score
going to be
for
the
it.
best hand a fair amount of the time.
I mean,
the board kicker.
Daniels
No, but, like-
folds over to Ite. She just pops it
Oh
up.
yeah, that's true on the turn.
The important thing is that when you're going to wait a long time to play a hand, make sure you bet into the near nuts when you're drawing dead.
He could also just be drawing.
Good
dead.
fold, by the
Just
way,
have
Abby
king
Daniels.
four.
Way to get out of the way.
Or Jack's fold.
You had king 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far you've had king 4.
I almost called the river, but because I know you folded a 4, but I just knew he didn't have me beat, so I shoved. I should never raise the river there.
I thought there was like a 2% chance of kings. It's full.
No, he goes all in with kings on the river.
Oh.
He's never gonna bet 60.
Lock wastes no time making the call.
If he went all in, I would have like thought about folding. Like legitimately thought about folding. If he went all in, I would have been like,
I mean, the good news is at least she didn't get sucked out on. I mean, a pair of deuces had her beat, so.
That is true. Absolutely nothing for Ite, but firing
I'm
at that
hoping he
river.
bluffs the river when he bets.
And now Phil Locke is the hottest player
Always like
at the table.
if he's valuable.
When we come back, we'll find out the winners and losers for tonight here at Hard Rock.
Oh, I can't wait.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. All right, here's what you've been waiting for, the winners and losers. As we wrap up day number 2, Alec Torelli, Phil Locke are two big winners, both of them over $20,000. And as for the losing side of it, Blake Bond. Ay, ay, ay.
Blake Bond, more like Blake Gone. Coming up next week, it's more Phil Locke, only this time he's brought his GF, Jennifer Tilley.
Plus, Matt Glantz, David Baker, and Jennifer Harmon. Not a bad lineup. We've got more Poker Night in America online at pokernight.com or connect with us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-the-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton and Chris Hansen, see you next time on Poker Night in America.
Well, that was one of Phil's cards.
That was a nice card, Phil.
Phil has no idea that the 10 of spades was over, by the way.
Phil's drunk.
From the Rivers property in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America.
Welcome to Poker Night in America from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We are at the Rivers property. Phil Locke and Jennifer Tilly are on the same table today, and it might not be big enough for the two of them, Stapes.
Of course it's big enough. It's big enough for like 9 people.
No, I meant it more of like a metaphor, like, there could be some weirdness with both of them at the table.
No, they get along quite well at the table, actually.
Well, did you know that there's a guy at the table that we think actually might be a robot?
Now I'm in.
Day 1 at Rivers, the buy-ins go from 5K to 20K. It looks like the 10,000 buy-in was awfully popular, Joe.
Yeah, Dave Eldridge and Sam Fried Gant. They're the only two who didn't buy in for 10K.
You might not recognize David from last year. He was on the show from Pittsburgh, but he didn't have a beard.
Yeah,
he looked totally different.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him for a second.
He's
And
just
then I saw
trying to
those
trick you.
wise eyes shining up over the hair.
What?
Lower visage. And I was like, oh, I remember you.
It does smell like gasoline.
It does.
Yeah.
It went away. It smells really
it's
strong.
over here now.
I smell it. That way.
Still.
Everyone smells gasoline. Maybe they all have brain tumors.
David has a what do you call it? Not game theory, plan. Every time I'm in the hand, he's going to be in the hand. Okay, we'll see.
Weird.
See, David.
See, don't take it personal. Weird. Because every time that anyone's in a hand, I'll be in the hand.
Matt, I didn't miss that. Matt, I know when I'm being needled.
No, because he played every hand. It's not just with you.
Okay, I checked.
So feel better.
Wait, I don't know what I have. Oh, I shouldn't have checked. Okay, but I'll probably bet the next.
It's a good line.
You check around to the turn. It's a 9, so Eldridge makes the straight.
I should have looked.
Now I'm gonna bet.
I-
I'll make it 3.
Something then reversed, like saying I should have bet.
Good way to kick things off.
But it made it.
Especially if you're going to have someone drawing dead against you, betting into you.
Oh, no goggles today. I just realized.
Well, yeah.
Everybody
I'm
wants to
playing
pick on
today
Miss
in my
Tilly.
mind.
Yeah, you weren't
Then all of a
prepared.
sudden I was.
You're showing your face today.
Tilly calls. So our first pot of the night is up over 3,000.
Pretty loose call.
And I actually brought the goggles, but I don't know if they come out mood dependent. So it seems like it's always a favorite, but I don't know.
Oh, I think people like to see your facial expressions on the TV and stuff.
Yeah.
It makes it more fun to watch.
Right. Sometimes I just can't help myself, and I have to go skiing.
So Eldridge has got the nuts.
I don't know. It's a weird.
Time to bring it on down to Valueville.
I can't explain it.
That's a massive bet. I don't even remember how you play.
After all the thinking it through, what are we doing here, Jennifer Tilly?
Or you had a big pocket pair and you're waiting for me to catch up.
She really wants the call.
I call.
She does.
Ah, gut shot.
Ah, second pair, not
really,
good
really
to an
hard.
overbet on the river. What?
The flop, I guess.
Now, granted,
How
she's
much
probably
is that?
played with him before and knows he's capable
I
of
need
doing
more
that with a
money.
worse hand.
Can I get some chips?
Sure, yeah, whatever.
Gut shot.
Look at that,
Now, how
see?
much money is
All
this?
you have to do is be a pretty girl and
20?
cry, and someone throws a stack of money at you.
It should be 20.
It's possible we might get involved in another pot at some point.
Who? Me and you?
No, me and Jen.
Possible.
The ultimate ideal hand for you would be to bluff Phil off the
and get-
turn and then get her for the
Yes.
river a big pot.
Right, and I would have had the best hand.
Yeah, that would have
That
been that's nuts for David.
Actually, yes. I want to bet with the second best hand, have her call with the worst,
Yeah.
and you fold the
Yeah,
best.
that
That's
would be
really
the-
like my
that's the
ultimate
thing.
dream.
That would cause maximum pain.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hands-free makes it 325.
It's like those video games where the bullet goes through 2 people and you get a special kill.
So now if he
achievement.
bets big on the river and she calls, you can't fold behind now.
Right now I'm trapped in a math circuit. I have to burn out.
You can't let it happen.
That was a pretty awkward race, but we accept.
Almost the
Speaking of maximum pain, aces against king, queen suited could cause maximum pain if a king or a queen flops.
David wants to play every hand.
Yeah, no.
Over here.
What do you mean wants to?
I'm gonna play this one.
It's something in the name.
Yeah. I smell the repop.
Oh man, an Eldridge 4 bets, king,
Yeah.
queen off. What a dream this
That's what I
is
need
turning
to see,
into
like-
for aces.
Wow, you guys.
Jen, why are you looking?
Because if it's aces, it's a free roll. You get to.
I should call with this hand.
Can I look?
What?
It would go with the game dynamic.
I didn't expect to see that hand when she said that.
What is going on?
So Sam is part of a team that's created an AI that plays poker. Look at this. You can see all the meep, going on in his head right now.
He puts
I just love this hand.
I like his.
Well, human or computer, that is the play if you're him.
You can do
Computer says all in.
Has anyone at the table not raised this hand pre-flop?
So sad. Yeah, I
Wait,
did.
Sam, did you say all in?
Just put some chips in. Put the orange
Oh
chips
wow,
in.
that's interesting.
If Eldridge were last to act, he may call here, but he's still got Baker to worry about.
Well, we knew that.
He has no money. Wow, you folded? How much
Maybe
you
that's
doesn't
why
have
they
much
call
left?
you the fish.
That's why David raised.
How much you have? You have me covered? I mean,
I don't think you have to in your hand.
what do you have? Do you have another 3,000? I have to call. I'm getting 2 to 1. Okay, let's go.
ODB does call.
Right.
I want to see these tickets. I want to see
They're
these
not
tickets.
good.
Dealer, I request to see that hand.
Hey, do we get some?
You don't
Can I
have
get some
to, they
chips?
said.
I request to see that hand win or lose.
You don't have to. They said.
We can sweat. We can sweat it. If I have any outs after the flop.
Do you guys want to?
If I have
Well, he's not going to turn
I'll
it up.
turn it up. I don't care.
Oh, like in a tournament, that'd be fun.
Just don't have aces.
I think he has aces.
That's obviously has aces.
Check out Sam's Smile program. We're in overtime right now.
I knew
At least I have 3 outs.
Well, no, you don't want him to have 2 kings because that's the worst matchup.
Ace king.
Oh,
Ace
right.
king.
I'm sure.
I just had to get through the good hand.
Oh,
Ain't many kings left in this deck.
For you.
Yeah, nothing.
Nice.
Give him a 6 just for a sweat.
Hey, I need some chips.
All sorts of outs.
Let's go.
You're more live than a hand grenade.
Yeah, you can make it straight. I think we should have a 4 now. A 4.
This would be grosser than taking a black light into my
Oh my
bedroom.
God.
Nice hand.
Straight. How unlucky did I get?
Yeah.
It's new motherboard time for Sam Gansfried.
The one guy.
Hey, did I
Paid
call
for
it?
by David Baker.
Did you guys notice my
much
magic
is it?
power of card
Couldn't even
calling?
breathe. He couldn't breathe.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America at Rivers
I have
in
another
Pittsburgh
expression.
with
Wait,
Joe
one more.
Stapleton.
Okay.
I'm Chris Hansen.
I have like a.
And it's time
I
for a
have
photo op.
expression. All right.
That guy looks a lot like you, Chris Hansen.
Now everybody throw your chips in the air. That's
Yeah, I don't talk about him much, but that's my twin brother, Tad.
Yeah.
Tad Hansen. He does the floor directing while we're on location.
I see he got all the looks.
I mean, that's what I'm doing anyway.
Someone had to swim at the shallow end of the gene pool.
So we can get some
Look, if you
people
could
to
hook me
come
up with
and
some
watch
real
this.
hands right now, I could
Oh,
make
here
a
we
lot
are.
of money
Oh,
because,
these are good pictures.
you know,
Look.
they don't think I ever
Wow.
have it.
We could not be more photogenic. I can't see very well because I have my contacts in.
I'm not even sure if you're allowed to raise as much as this guy's raising.
Come on. I got to action. Somebody has to bring action this game. Matt Glantz isn't here, so.
Yeah, but you have there's Wi-Fi here.
This is a really good picture. I think Sam looks the best because he's
It's,
closest to camera.
The poker room Wi-Fi. It's
Can't see very well.
The password is Crosby.
Oh, great. Now Matt Glantz is giving out the internet passwords for the poker room.
I got to
Great.
look first.
Do you have any tips
I might
to
have some this
improve being photogenic?
Would
No, not
it be
really.
Rivers Guest, Rivers
You know, it's
Poker
good if he does a
Wi-Fi,
high
Poker
angle.
Wi-Fi?
And then capital C.
Okay, this one is going out into the world.
Crosby.
I'm putting it out into the Twitter sphere, the first one. First I'll put it in Twitter. Then I'll say live streaming right
When I
now.
first
It'll
saw
be
it, I
like
thought
an
it was a beeper.
advertisement here.
I just think it looks like an old beeper.
There we go, we got that. Now,
It should be good.
What's happening?
Yo, these Davids, they put some chips in the pot. Look at these guys.
Eldridge raised with his queens, got called by Baker, and bad news for
action this
Baker. He
game.
hit his jack.
That was very bad news. He said nobody ever believes he has it. Well, he's got it now, but it ain't good enough. This is a great board for 2 queens.
Do you need some chapstick?
What?
Do you need some chapstick?
That would have been a way less interesting Bible story, David versus David.
What do you think Sam flew all the way from New York for, just to play in this game when you heard what's going on?
I was in California at the time.
Well,
Actually,
you flew really far.
I was excited to.
Said,
He heard they were going to be giving away free Wi-Fi passwords. Couldn't pass up the extra EV.
You flew all the way in from California?
Well, I'm headed to New York anyway, and I have other people here I want to see. But this seemed exciting. I've never. You guys, are always on stuff like this.
Have you ever won 20,000 in a poker game before?
In a tournament, I've won more than
But in
that.
a cash game?
In a cash game.
So I think you're going to win like 20,000 today.
What's that?
I think you're going to break
cool.
records.
I've never won that
Personal
much
records.
in a cash game, no.
And I guess from what you say about Eldridge's game, this could be a call here.
For the same reason that earlier we saw Tilly call him off. He's a great player, capable of almost anything.
Against the guy I know nothing about, he triple barrels me, I'm probably going to let this go.
I call.
Uh-oh.
2 pair?
Yikes. Excuse me, we need more chips.
But we just brought more chips.
I know, I'm aware.
But we were just here like a second ago.
I need more again.
The same guy?
Yeah. Seat 7, more chips, please.
Matt Glantz, ladies and gentlemen. You can follow him at Glantz Twitter. What?
I wouldn't.
Glantz Twitter.
Trump supporter.
Straddle.
Yes.
Straddle.
I know. Baffling.
Is that a thing now? We're just putting our Twitter names on our shirts? Is that a thing now?
I've got a shirt that says @Stapes on the back, actually. I feel really
not all
embarrassed
you
to
hear.
wear it, but I have one.
At least it's on the back so you don't have to constantly be looking at it. I mean,
it's also really hard to point at
And
it.
when Jen retweets me, I say #winning. Remember?
You go hashtag
remember,
what, Witty?
Remember that?
Nah.
You liked it.
Oh,
Remember
yeah,
that?
probably did. Yeah.
Unbearable.
I like when other people say clever things because then I'm lazy.
Jans Fried makes it 325. Suited King Queen. 3 1/4. He's being ganged up on by Team Tilly Lock. They both.
Oh my God! I never saw that before. The hot seat thing. That's pretty cool. Did you see that? That's new. That's that logo on the screen right here.
Right, yeah.
Oh, so there's a satellite for the Poker Night in America cash game happening right now?
No, Stapes, stay where you're at. We need you for the rest of the show.
It's not playing any hands anyway.
Well, why can't we have an 8-handed?
Bets is flush draw.
Why can't we have an
I gotta go. I
8-handed?
want to play a tournament anyway.
You want Tilly with a pair of 8s?
Oh, you're going to play today?
He's playing this game.
Big trouble on the first hand of the show.
I'm just
with a pair
telling
of
you.
eights.
Oh, I see.
I love doing this though. I wish that the tournament was yesterday. So.
Right. 3 tough players left.
And she's getting into more now.
Yeah. I mean, probably the 3 stronger.
Yeah.
For a sit and go. Can the black hat would definitely be strong.
Big trouble.
So he plays on one.
Is the time working out?
That
as
is
far
not
as,
a call at top pair. That is a raise.
As far as how long the satellite's going? Good. They're getting close. It's going to end soon.
Bill's got a call with his overpair. Now, if I'm Gansfried, 2 overs and a flush draw, I might want to try to take this down right now, but I also might not want to risk all the money I've already won. Why is poker so hard?
Whatever they want to do.
And you're going to get to see the turn.
Awesome. This is a great opportunity.
Yeah, there's the call.
Awesome. Cool.
So, that being said, oh, well, look at there.
It's actually a pretty dirty card to
He's
hit.
doing us a favor by just filling the seat until we have someone coming in. He's going to play all day. He's going to play this all day tomorrow.
Gansfried obviously out in front now, and it shouldn't look like that bad of a card, and Phil just moves in.
Bringing all in, but
You put them all in, Phil?
I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing.
This is behind the line. This right here. So do you want that too?
it was stringing.
I don't know.
Put the 6K
Whatever the
out first.
casino rules are. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing today. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know. You know.
How much?
That's bad news when computers is how much.
I don't think Gansfried ever folds here, but this is obviously a serious decision for a guy who only bought in for 5K. This is a lot of money.
Absolutely. All right, that's what you're supposed to do. Computer says all in.
Looked like a good flop from my hand, but
Goodbye, Jennifer.
You have a king?
All right, let's see him. Turn him up.
And goodbye, Phil. You are drawing Deeb.
I have a very thin chance of winning this hand.
so you should have raised the. Wow, you must have. Should have raised the flop.
I was just hoping you didn't have king, queen, or ace, king of diamonds, but I ran into it. All right. You got me covered, right?
Wow.
He does.
You
The
had
robot
me
plays
beat out
every
of
hand
that.
perfect. It's sick.
Wow, and Gansfried is absolutely crushing. Woo! When we come back, we'll find out if Tilly and Philly can stay out of each other's way or if this is bound to be a really awkward flight home after the break.
got a tattoo, it would be on my right hand, my chip throwing hand, and it would say fold, because I cannot help it. I just keep liking to put the chips out there.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America from the Rivers in Pittsburgh.
If I still have money, I'll play tomorrow, yeah.
If he still has money, he'll play tomorrow.
They might have me wiring everything over. This could be my last buy-in.
He might lose it.
Right.
He might lose it all at 25.50. The whole kit and boodle.
Might have to restart. Go cut some lawns.
Go back to putting
rake some
WPTs.
leaves.
Yo, I'm trading out this one for these.
Sure.
Baker raising ace king. Eldridge on board with jack 10. Glantz 3-betting pocket queens. Lady kings. Come on, Matt Glantz. Make Poker Night in America great again. He's got 2 queens. It's a terrific hand. Just the best. Everybody knows it's the best hand. Some people like ace king in this spot. Not him. 2 queens. The best. Just the best. David Baker 4-betting ace king. Looks like Matt's going to be putting in a 5th bet with his lady kings.
All in?
All of it.
Can I think now?
Now he's allowed to think a different web, because now you're basically tapping into the web of all humanity that's seen this now.
And you got me with the facial before you went all in. I really didn't think you liked your situation, which makes me really think you have ace king. But do I want to risk it all for just to get my 2,000 back? That's the question.
He's the best. That's why he wins all the money. You know, even though he's down,
He
he's
has
like a
ace king, right? For sure.
fishing bobber. He'll just pop back up.
You want me to check?
Yeah,
check?
David, wait 30 minutes
you know
and
what?
see what the feed is.
We're getting close, so you only have to wait a couple more.
He didn't want to, but he folds.
I think a lot of people at home are going to go, knit, but seriously, flipping for 25K, I can't blame the guy.
Instead, he just lost 2,000.
That's right.
Right? I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but that's a lot better than getting stacked again after the second time. You were already stacked earlier.
Are you a bot?
He
programmed
invented a no-limit heads-up machine. The first one, yeah.
Can you take like your hand off, your skin off, like
It's
Terminator?
only
Can we
for
see?
it's only for heads up is the bot, so I can.
She was thinking,
Difficult.
like, are you like Terminator? Can you peel your skin off and reveal your inner workings?
Do you see Terminator? Have you ever seen Terminator?
Terminator.
The original.
I don't even like
With
ages
Arnold
ago
Schwarzenegger?
maybe. Yeah. What did he peeled off his skin and he was
and to show that he was a robot.
Yeah,
That'd be so cool if I play the whole day and at the end of the session I'm
that
just
would
like
be good.
That would be
yep,
really
I'm,
cool.
Send it, David. No one can call. Just send it. Blind.
Don't give him ideas. No leading the witness in a multi-handed pot, you know?
Guys, no one can call, right?
Yeah, I like this 300. Why are you talking him into that?
Send it. Don't even make it like 1,500. Just send it. The whole thing. It's so rare.
I protest. I think you should only make these comments if it's heads up.
Oh, come on, Phil. He's not being serious,
second
is he?
that. I think he should
You
have
know-
a one-round penalty.
Because I personally like this $300 I offered.
Oh, he didn't send it. He didn't do what I
Matt.
said.
That is a big re-raise. Guy folds queens pre-flop and then makes
No,
it
I'm
3,300
forced to
queen
fold.
jack.
My substandard hand.
I can't call you.
All in.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
We got another race on our hands. This one more standard, like
what do you got?
tequila versus Jaeger.
Nothing. Yes. What is the hand?
10-9.
King.
What?
Like, this is fun and sick and wrong, you know?
We all miss.
Seven's holding.
I mean, we wouldn't go past the flop anyway. Everyone misses.
Hold
Don't
on,
worry,
wait,
don't
which
put
one?
the
Hold on,
slow
wait.
motion in.
Dealer. I want to be the first to
I'm
see
not
the
even gonna
pain.
watch. I'm just gonna watch Jen's face because she'll tell me whether I win or lose.
Wait, which when you drop the card, do you flip or which way? I want to be, it goes this way? No, just do your natural thing. I just want to be the first one to see the jack. Like, the world's gonna see.
No, don't say what it is.
Just have him put it face down and you like sweat it.
4 of hearts.
Oh, it's fine. Just I don't want to interrupt the energy. Just do what you're doing. I just want to see it first. That's all I want.
right now.
Love him.
I'm actually at peace with it. It's such a wide. It's a power. It's an easy flip. Anyone can win.
Yeah.
It's going to be the Jack of Hearts. I'm not worried.
No, it's going to be a 4 of hearts. 4 of hearts.
Wait, I'll let David squeeze it.
Nope.
Okay, good job.
Loses the flip, says good job. I like it a lot.
So a double up for David Baker. He doesn't have to go get more chips from the cage. He's just getting them from Phil Locke.
Thank God I went all in free. I would have never won this hand.
5-6 is true.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. As we hit pause for day one, wow, Sam Gansfried, $22,000 in profit so far, his first trip to Poker Night in America.
I wonder if he's gonna lock it up now. $22,000 will buy you a lot of Nitcoin.
Well, being at the same table seems a little unlucky for Philly and Tilly.
Well, the good news is they don't have to listen to each other's bad beat stories when they get home. It's like, I know, I was there.
Right? Next time, we're going to be joined by the first ever winner of the Hot Seat Sit and Go.
That sounds like an absolute slam dunk product tie-in for my Staves brand hot sauce, which also produces a Hot Seat Sit and Go.
Man. For more from Poker Night in America, visit us at pokernight.com or connect with us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
That would be so cool if I play the whole day and at the end of the session, I'm just like, yep, I'm a...
Send it, David.
From the Rivers property in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America, where we're wrapping up day one at Rivers in Pittsburgh. He's Joe Stapleton, and I'm Chris Hansen.
Jennifer Tilly took it on the chin last time, but now that the BF is left, maybe her bad runner cards will go with them.
And later on in the show, we're going to learn about a piece of AI that can apparently beat the best heads-up poker players in the world. And we've got our first ever Hot Seat Sit and Go winner at the table.
Hansen, what in the Hellmuth is a Hot Seat Sit and Go?
We see just outside of the TV table, we've got a $1,000 buy-in sit and go. You win that, you bring all of the money over to the table and play with the pros on TV.
Got it. Because Hot Seat Sit and Go kind of sounds like a pay toilet.
As we restart day one here in Pittsburgh, new player in seat 5, that is Dan Wolf.
I hope his table etiquette's okay because he was literally raised by wolves.
Okay, you're the target now. I said there were no targets, now you're the target.
Jacks for Matt Glantz.
Not Cletus.
I'll be the target.
I hate to be made a monkey of. I'm like
Aces
Phil.
for Daniel
I'm not like
Cletus
some little monkey. You can
Clarence.
go around with your grinder.
And
you
things have been
grind the
working
thing
out
and the
really
monkey
well
down.
for the lesser-known
I'm not
players
that
at this
person.
table.
Yeah, you messed with the wrong
Eldridge,
person.
the computer guy, Hulk Hogan superfan here, working out these old
Look
school
at that.
pros.
Young Cletus is raising you.
So Wolf made it 1,025, and now we're back to Glantz.
Glantz can't fold, but I don't think he piles it in. Nope, just calls. Oh boy.
No, not good.
It was nice knowing you, Cletus. What's the shortest anyone's ever been on the show for?
6 minutes, I think.
We could have a new record.
1,700 from Glantz.
I think the move here is to just smooth call.
Indeedly-do. $5,600 in the pot as we head to the river.
And Wolf is very likely to be howling at the moon after this showdown. How much value does Glantz go for? Four-fifths pot.
Well, Wolf sat down with money that he won from the hot seat sit and go. So he's into this for $1,000, right? It was a winner-take-all situation. But you don't want to certainly give that money away. But at the same time, hey, listen, I do have aces here.
I think, like most Wolf traps, the only way he gets away from this is if he chews his own leg off. Luckily, he just calls.
Three jacks.
Sees the set of jacks. Ace is cracked. He doesn't even show it. He doesn't even say, oh, everyone, look, take pity on me, and my ace is cracked.
Cletus don't play that way.
Just reaches into his pocket, puts another 3K on the table. Like a boss.
What to do?
This is, if it's folded to you, that's live. If not, then you can take it back.
All right.
Yeah, I got you.
Of course, it's limp to her, right? Action doesn't change, right?
No.
Nope. It's not going to be limp to her.
Ooh, the hammer.
Threat?
Yeah, I mean, no.
It's something. What, I don't know what it was. It was something.
You should have 10-8 there. Really punished me.
You should have made it 350.
Should have made it 350.
Nobody's ever seen a 350 they didn't like, and so you would have got lots of action.
It's not 250, it's 3.
You should have made it 350 though, is what I'm saying.
350.
Like 350 is a lot more fun.
Young Clevis. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the 350 that everybody likes, not just the 3.
I have no idea.
I don't understand what he's saying
lost.
either.
You're
He's
too young
speaking
for me.
another language.
Dave's used to
this
it,
stuff,
that
Clevis.
most things I say just don't make
Matt
sense.
Glantz is too old for a 15-year-old South Park reference.
Well, when I put the 25 on earlier, I didn't know that was allowed. Like, afterwards, I did it. Did 25s play in betting, or is it increments of 50s? I wasn't
So
sure.
what happened here? Jen?
She raised ours. He raised.
Sixes very aggressively.
He raised to 1,000.
I'm not a huge fan of playing sixes so aggressively when you know that you're going to get action from folks like Jennifer Tilly.
I think it's a bad river call. Like, you're not really, like, if you're going to try and bluff me off that, and then, like, even if you have, like, ace, queen, or kings or something, like, I think you're...
I'm not betting.
Harmon
I'm not betting
folds.
ace queen.
That's what
It is
I'm
back
saying.
to Tilly.
I am bluffing there. Though. I'm not.
What's that?
I am bluffing there, but I'm
Oh,
not betting ace queen.
how about that? Raised to 2,300.
Yeah.
I mean, now you got to call.
Check back the flop too.
I suppose you can 5-bet it. Okay, 5-bet. Probably a better option than just calling. Just don't know what happens when you get jammed down here.
So
You
it's
call
like
it off
another
with 2 6s.
8,000. Put it all in. Put it all in. Let's see what happens.
All right, let's see what we got.
All right.
Tournament style.
I guess we're flipping.
Flipping. Too bad we can't do twice.
Oh, good call, Jenny. Oh.
And the flush draw. You got the flush draw.
Oh, you
yeah.
have a big hand, Jen.
Not really.
You're the favorite.
I have a good
You're a
blind
favorite,
hand.
I think.
Yep.
Computer, she's a small favorite, right?
Computer. Am I a small favorite?
Don't get the computer involved.
Computer.
Who's the favorite?
Don't
Come
get the
on,
computer
poker
involved.
gods. Haven't I been good to you?
I would buy some of Dave's.
It's like dead 50-50. But I would
I
definitely
would
take
guess.
Jen.
I would guess this. but I'm not sure.
The Samba, the guy who
guessing
invented the
that's
heads-up machine, thinks I'm a little bit ahead.
Jen is not losing this hand.
Should I be like, help
I
me
just
with
know
the
how
take
things work in
insurance?
poker. Nothing. You know too.
I never lose these flips. Look at me. I'm cute.
She's famous.
Come
She's not
on, give me
losing.
a nice king right in the window.
6 in the window.
Oh, cups. Oh,
One club.
Oh, that's not good. No.
Straight draw for
I need a queen.
Eldridge.
I need a club
You
or I
need
need a
a
king.
jack.
No, I need a king.
Just to protect the 10.
I need a king.
You need a jack to
I
break
need a
the
king.
10.
I need
The
a
jack,
king.
so the 10
I don't want
can't
to
hurt
lose
her.
a lot of money in this little game, please. It'll be so humiliating.
Oh,
that's
Six
so
is doing
bad.
just fine.
Can I take insurance? I
Wait.
should have taken insurance, Phil Hellmuth
Slow
style.
motion river, buddy.
Oh my God. A king
Slow motion.
or a queen? How is this North Chad said? Only a king or a queen can save her now.
Queen of spades,
On the top
probably.
of the frame, there's like 3 queens and 3 kings.
Ask him for a card, specific card.
The king of clubs.
A queen of hearts.
Oh, that's the one I said was coming.
Queen of
Yeah,
hearts.
you
Queen
said
of
Jack of
hearts.
Hearts and you got
This
the
one.
Queen of
Queen
hearts.
of Hearts
Come
that goes
on.
in.
Come on. Queen of hearts. Yes, baby. Queen of hearts. What? What? Let me look at that deck. I want to examine that deck.
How do you win that one?
Jennifer
Okay,
Tilly probably
that's
not
very
used to
sad.
not getting what she wants.
Well, I sort of thought I thought he had like a bad ace, or he had a small pocket pair, and it was right. So it just didn't work out for me. But then after that, I think I went on tilt a little bit, because I'm not used to losing.
Well, you know what I always say. If you want to be good at poker, learn to flip like a 15-year-old Romanian girl.
There's more Poker Night in America at Rivers in Pittsburgh when we come back. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America.
Now, I'm not a big spoiler guy, but I am going to put this out there, that if you are a big Jennifer Tilly fan, you might want to look away for the next couple of minutes.
The straddle is on, or as I like to call it, the strudel, because I'm hilarious.
Me straddle? Yeah, I didn't look yet.
I mean, you don't have to if you want to be a nit.
Rare day when I'm accused of being a nit.
Jennifer Tilly comes back to the table with more chips and a new T-shirt.
Might be the only
she apparently
one
now
that
is part of the crew.
Who do you think is nitty?
I think he's nitty.
You.
Me?
I'm definitely not nitty.
Where's the shot lady? Hey, so what shots are we taking?
Shoot it up, Dave.
I mean, it's near the end of the night.
Shoot
Somebody
it
has to be
up.
taking shots here.
I already had a shot. I had like
A
five.
shot.
I had
You shot
five
it.
shots.
A shot. I had
mixed
my
in a
shot. You had
glass.
your shot of the day.
Right.
Right.
I could call it.
Wow, there could be some pain on this hand. This could get ugly.
They thought about it for a while before they
Jen Tilly way behind, but unfortunately,
It was like this.
flops top pair.
She catches up, just not enough.
Just enough to lose a bunch.
Absolutely. 1800 from Eldridge.
I guess Diet Coke, please.
Guess nobody else drinking. It's just me. It's the satellite kid.
Back to Tilly.
Might want to stick around for this. There's gonna be blood on this spot right here.
Oh, Jennifer.
Oh, Tilly.
I think that Jen can absolutely play great poker sometimes. I'm not really sure what's going on with this raise here.
This is a bother day. I can tell.
I don't think a better hand folds.
Doesn't everyone hate playing jacks?
No, just bad poker players hate playing jacks. Yeah, no folding. In fact, he just raises.
Supposed to lose like 20,000.
Why couldn't you use that
my
8,000?
God. I'm kind of plot committed, I think.
I think so too, Jennifer. You got to call 8,400 to win 30,000.
Yeah, really.
Jennifer, if you lose that shirt, I don't think we have another one to give you.
I'm gonna be like the biggest loser in poker night in America history. So we got 10. Too bad we can't run it more than once, right?
Maybe statistically,
So
but
I put in
metaphorically, there have
8,
been way bigger
put in
losers than
like
you.
$1 million. There's stuff in the middle. What do you have?
Well, he can't tell you.
What? Sam just laughed and someone.
I have a considerably better
I
hand.
mean, he kind of did tell her.
I think you have jacks.
7. On this weekend, we're trying 7.
All right, Jen makes the right fold.
I'm so sad.
Nice hand, Dave.
I can't outplay you guys. Should I have called for pot odds? No.
Probably. It's a big pot, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, Dave Eldridge has been happening, unfortunately, for Jennifer Tilly all day today.
That's true, too. It's tough when somebody just always has you pipped.
Feared the beard.
I was scared.
Good
Dave's
fault,
just
Jen.
been owning my all day.
That's usually what he does here.
I could have just called and seen what happened on the turn.
Yes, I would have liked that.
Yeah. Okay, I raise. I'll make it 9.
Not the worst hand to raise with on the button.
Back to David Baker.
Thank you. Oh, I got it. Thanks.
And I think playing against someone who's stuck as much as Jen, I'm probably going to 3-bet ace-queen.
Do you have just a bottle of water there? Thank you.
What?
What's your name, man?
I don't really have
Eric?
much to
I'm
go.
Matt. Good to meet you. Good luck.
I don't really have enough to play the rest of the hand. So I made it 90. He made it what, 3?
33. It's all in or fold, Jen.
Maybe not.
Jen is in position, but doesn't have many chips
Oh,
behind.
maybe not. Maybe we see a flop.
Yeah, maybe we'll see a flop. Then I'll fold.
Don't let him make you go on or fold. You could call.
2, 4. All right, I'll go all in.
Call.
What do we got?
Nothing.
Turn them up, boys and girls.
I have a better nothing.
Let's be showers here.
Ace, queen.
Two live cards.
Very live.
Fair Yeah. fight.
Flush draw.
He will give me 3 to 1 on
Straight
Chile.
draw.
He will give me
Straight
3 to
draw and
1.
flush draw.
Nobody wants to gamble. 2 to 1.
That is
Ooh.
not a good flop.
Wait. Nope. I need a 10.
10 ball. 10 ball.
No.
10 of spades, yeah.
Yeah, no.
10
wait.
of spades.
Spades.
Or jack.
Jack. No.
Things aren't looking promising.
No, they are not.
Jen can only hit a 10.
I just wanted to play my hand. All right, here you go. I know it's bad play, but I thought, I have a straight draw, a flush draw. I probably have 2 live cards. And so I just stuck it all in. I knew he had a better hand than me, and then it didn't work out that way, So, yeah, so that was at tilt hand, what you call a tilt hand.
Jennifer Tilly is in a position to maybe become the biggest loser ever on Poker Night in America, and we've only got a couple of hands left, Steves.
We're gonna need a minute.
I'm just tuned into what's going on the ship. They talk about poker. What do you think these cameras and wires that go into that area and then they do the satellite hop with the Wi-Fi enable, whatever?
Welcome back to Poker Night in America with Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. Let's get back to the action here at the Rivers.
I'll give it a chip.
There's Chris's brother, Tad.
Tad.
Letting these players split the box. Tad's so annoying. What is he doing?
Well, he tries.
Stop bothering the players, Tad.
He tries to come in and be part of the table, and I've told him, my mom told him, Tad, get off the screen. But
Are we done yet?
Tad's gonna do what Tad's gonna do.
Are you feeling tired?
Dave's tired all of a sudden. Who, me? No, that Dave. You got to eat.
New player coming into the game, Igor Ioffe, raises with 9-10 of hearts.
I'm a robot.
Igor Ioffe?
I'm the anti.
It's like Apple owns everything these days. Now they're making people?
For 20.
The new Ioffe.
5.
Plus there's a brand new cable that goes with them. It's annoying. Now I gotta replace all my cables. My old Ioffe had like a dozen cables for the old one.
Should I just buy from you?
No.
Where's the charging port on the new Ioffe?
So it doesn't
I
think you just get great tips.
Let's just say you're gonna get real intimate with your Ioffe.
Dude, I just tried to tell him.
So I finally get a hand I can kind of.
But he's got the next.
I can kind of
I'm sorry,
play.
I tried to tell you right away. I was in a hand. I don't know. I'm sorry, man.
So raise, call, 3-bet, 4-bet.
$5K to call for David Eldridge.
You have 30?
Yes.
In seat 3, he folds.
Trying to embarrass me in front of my friends?
What friends?
I'm just putting my chips in to hope that I get them back with either that much or that much. I'll take either or.
You trying to embarrass me in front of the Hulkamaniacs, brother?
All right, I'm all in.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I call. Let's go.
How premium?
Better than yours.
Wow, ace queen.
No, that's what I...
No, it's a fair fight.
Hey, no, I can't. I was gonna ask for anyway, but I can't do that. So, come on, baby.
I'll take 100 on ace queen.
Wow.
Oh.
Can you breathe, Cletus?
No.
You can't breathe.
What's up, man?
Wow, now you can't hit the
Now
jack.
the jack. Just pair the board. Get it over with.
Slow.
Pair the board.
Oh my God. Now David Baker is crushing the game.
What did you expect?
Hold this.
You got it?
I'm able to do that.
Just let us know.
Yeah, hold this right here.
Let us know either way.
Yeah,
So we're
I'll
done
come back,
with
so.
day 1, brand new cast next time, but today the big winners, Matt Glantz and Sam Gansfried. But Jennifer Tilly, she's got to regroup, rub some dirt on to get back out there, Stapes.
Combined with Phil Locke, the two of them have lost more than you and your wife make all year. Whoops.
When we come back on Poker Night in America, we introduce you to Claudico. Do you know what this is?
Well, Chris, I'm glad you asked. Nowadays, we have computers for everything. Phones, TVs, even your computer's a computer. Now, thanks to a bunch of giant nerds, there's even computers for poker. Find out what I'm talking about after the break.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers. Welcome back to Poker Night in America with Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, boop, boop. Tonight in the one seat, we had Sam Gansfried, a recent graduate of Carnegie Mellon University and one of the brilliant minds behind the most advanced poker playing AI we have ever seen.
Artificial intelligence.
Known as Konnikova.
And when Judgment Day comes and Konnikova becomes self-aware, I thought it was important to see which poker players would be first recruited by John Connor to fight in the No Limit Resistance Army.
What he's trying to say is that poker players took on the machine and our cameras were there to catch it all.
What Konnikova means, it means literally I limp. I came up with a name together with my students Sam Gansfried and Noam Brown, and we wanted a name that is not cheesy, and we wanted a name that is somehow meaningful as to what the bot really is. And one of the things that the program does, it plays poker in a very unusual way, and one of the differences is limping. So you will see a lot of limping. That's why we named it I Limp or Konnikova.
Historically, there's been a lot of research on what's called perfect informations. You know, games like chess where you have access to all the information in the game, everything is laid out neatly for you. You can really see exactly what's going on. And poker is like an entirely different style of game. And there really hasn't been that much research on these kinds of games, mainly because they're a lot harder.
It doesn't just need to be applied to poker, it could be applied to security games, to auctions, to any imperfect information game.
So these aren't really poker algorithms. They're algorithms for solving incomplete information games in general. And poker is the leading benchmark in the AI community for measuring progress. And the end goal is to determine who's better currently, the best computer program or the best human pros.
This is definitely going to be something different for me. I've never played a bot. I know it's a computer, so like I better have a set strategy that hopefully my ranges and my strategy beats the bot's ranges and the bot's strategies.
My game plan is to open with a little bit more loose on some strategies, come up with maybe some innovative stuff, and sort of see if I can like test out to find where the weaknesses are. I'm going to be way less likely to try and play a style that I feel counters like most people, and I'm going to try and use a style that will help me get good instances to profit.
It will be pretty interesting for me to see at what stage this bot has developed. It should be able to know what game theory is to the closest approximation. But us humans, we have a good idea of how it looks like too. It might still be a few years before a bot can finally be a human.
You know, the fact that it's the best AI out there is a real accomplishment. In a way, it feels like I'm going into a war right now. I'm going into a battle. We're going to meet every day at 11 a.m. We're both going to be standing, one of us injured more than the other at the end of the day.
Coming up next time, more from Konnikova. Apparently there's no AI yet to cut a feature down to a reasonable length.
And we've got a whole new cast of characters from Rivers in Pittsburgh. For more from Poker Night in America, visit pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For Stapes, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
Thanks, man.
Can somebody go
Keep
get
it in the
some-
Pittsburgh family.
Hey, were you giving him the knuckle thing while I was gone?
Double knuckles, pal.
No, No, that will not do.
Cletus is on the list.
No, only because I
You were on the
I had a
list.
side bet with him. Had nothing to do with that.
No more talking.
I need-
Are you not a friend of Cletus's now?
50K.
Friendship disengaged?
I need some. Oh, yeah, that'll save me some time. I need one. And I'm going to do 20. I'm going to buy him for 20.
I might have to
That's good, right?
top off a little bit. Because she's coming after me. I might have to top off a little bit.
From the Rivers property in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America in Pittsburgh. We are at Rivers. It's Chris Hansen along with Joe Stapleton.
Coming up on today's show, more poker and part 2 on Konnikova, the poker playing artificial intelligence. You know, as long as they don't come up with a poker commentating artificial intelligence, I'm cool.
No, that wouldn't be good. But before we get to that, we're actually starting the day off with a competition to choose your seat at our table. Yo, VIP, let's kick it. Literally. So it all got started when someone said, I could have made that field goal. Next thing you know, here we are early on a Sunday morning. We got Nolan Dalla, David Tuckman, Todd Anderson, Donkey Bomber Tom Schneider, and me, Chris Hansen. And we're ready for some field goal survivor. How's this going to work out, guys? What are we going to do?
What we're going to do is we're going to kick from one spot, and then whoever gets knocked out, doesn't make it, they're knocked out, and we're just going to figure out who can kick the farthest field goal.
Okay. We're ready to do this. All right, let's get to the kicking.
All right, I'm holding it. Oh, yeah! You got it!
Schneider, you win. You know what, though? You were the best at the start. Schneider wins Donkey Bomber.
Oh, yes!
Heavy.
Oh, he's a monster! Yes!
Oh, nice.
Yes!
God, I hate this.
I love this.
Day 2 here in Pittsburgh at Rivers brings a brand new cast of characters, and a very familiar face to those here in Pittsburgh is Jack Schombacher. Congratulations are in order. His wife just had a baby, Stapes, and here he is playing on Poker Night in America. Matter of fact, Jack Schombacher in the 3-seat there, you can still see the hospital bracelet on his left arm. That's the way you do it.
I thought that was from just a really banging club.
I think this game's a lot more fun when you win a pot.
Yeah.
It's a lot more fun.
You've never been on this show when you actually got stuck.
Well, I've been stuck.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been stuck.
There was that one time in Maryland when you got all in the first hand.
Full house. I had a full house. Yeah, against quads.
Yeah, against quads.
Yeah.
Full house against quads. It's like a poker player nightmare akin to being at school in your underwear.
Eric, I made a very big laydown for you, sir.
Discipline.
What?
I said discipline.
Yeah, I don't know. Might have been stupid.
I mean, the good thing about this is you'll know, Sometimes you should know, it bothers you for days.
I will know.
Phil, it's your opportunity to raise, fold, or call.
Rare, passive aggressive much?
That wasn't the opportunity. That isn't what I expected.
There are 3 threes on the board.
Thank you, Phil.
Yep. You guys both have similar hands.
Lock checks, hoping Baker will bet again, and sure enough, he does.
Get a Phil to fold his hand in this spot is harder than learning to do something in a movie without a montage.
I need a 3. 3.
3 also would have made him a winner.
There's only 5 away.
Yeah. You're quick. You're very quick at math.
Brian, Ken, John H., Luke, Redman.
How much are you willing to call?
New 1-3 game. 1-3 no limit. Table 1. Pete,
But
John,
show me 1 or 2 of your cards.
How much are you willing to call? That's really my question. Because I need to bet 100 more than that.
I didn't realize that was you.
That means you want me. You want to make a bet. Go 100 over and have me fold.
I'm guessing that Locke would call the pot here.
Yeah, no, there's no amount that Phil's folding for, but I think when he dodges the question like that, like an absolutely amazing politician, it says a lot.
I think 1,100 should get the job done.
Wow, that's 2 aces if I ever see.
I just kind of like.
Do I just pay him off? He has 2 aces.
Oh yeah, no.
It's amazing. I feel like I'm dead.
So David showed a 5.
Sorry, did that expose?
Did you know you exposed the card?
I didn't know.
You got 5-3 clubs.
And I think Phil might have been thinking about folding before, but now he never will. He probably wasn't going to either then.
Twisted fold, accept value.
Twisted
What do you
fold,
have?
except
Let me see if I
like
want you
that.
to fold or not. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough spot you're in.
It's funny. I'm just gonna pay him off.
You got it. I thought I had it. I thought I had the. I thought I drilled you on the end.
I thought you would ace.
I was trying to get you to call.
What does the book say? What you do with the average hands? The hands that are in the middle of your
Depends on
range.
who wrote the book.
All in.
You know, in some casinos, these guys throwing all in around like that would be binding.
Yesterday's Queen High all in works
Yes.
nice. $9,000 uptick.
Really?
Nice.
15.
Little 2 5s worked all right.
Because I had
today, too.
7,500.
Right.
That was the turning point in my session.
Yep.
That little queen on the river.
Jack Schombacher here from Pittsburgh has picked up kings this time.
Here we go. Ace, queen suited, kings. Dig in, everybody.
That is gonna do it for me.
9. Took all the fun out of it for me.
This is the time in the program where I either double up or rebuy.
Yes.
I think you're gonna rebuy.
David Baker is all in.
Any hand can win.
I folded deuces.
At least there's one of those.
We don't need to see the other one.
Jack of diamonds, obviously. Queen of diamonds.
It's a pretty strong hand.
Put
That's
the
a
king
good
of
hand.
diamonds up there.
Put the king of diamonds up there, why not? Oh, that's strong for
Just
kings.
one diamond.
I had the old 8
3 of diamonds would be good. 2 or 3 of diamonds.
Yeah, 2 or 3 diamonds.
3 of diamonds. There it is, the ultimate card. The ultimate card.
That really is the ultimate card.
The king
Like
of diamonds,
every
like you said.
backdoor imaginable now.
Oh, ace of clubs. That works too.
That is ugly.
David, you're really good at this all-in situation.
I'm really good at poker. I'm really good at poker.
You've gotten your money on a really bad couple times and you win.
Pocket deuces, is that what you have right here?
I like it.
Anybody who thinks that poker is not skill needs to watch this and realize
Exactly.
the skill involved in how I've played today.
Yes.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America.
This is super awkward. Mark Smith thinks that Phil's talking to him, but he's actually on Skype with a guy in Hong Kong.
Back to our 25-50 no-limit game. Under the gun, you can straddle. It's a blind raise. Puts you in position pre-flop.
Chris, Tom's jacket looks like he rolled around in a deck of Uno cards.
Tom Schneider, don't have much nice to say about him today
Can't
after
take it anymore, Phil.
defeating me in the field goal kicking challenge. It's harder than it looks. I'm just going to put that out there.
Did he hit you with a draw 4 wild?
No, he actually hit me with like a 30-yard field goal, and I totally choked.
That guy?
Yeah, I know. During practice, I was putting him through from 30, 35 yards.
Oh, you just
choked.
Just complete
Choked is what I would call that.
When they stand up, they always make a mistake. If you stand up and you make a decision, it's 7% more likely to be a mistake.
Okay, let's just see how it works.
Phil's 100% calling, by the way.
Could we all rise?
that level's
all
it all,
rise.
so
All rise.
Back to normal.
Yeah, back to normal now.
I'm just going to mimic whatever he does.
Did he make me stand down?
There we go. It's friendly that way.
I don't know if this is friendly. This is more complicated.
I don't know if I
scary.
like it. I think I got to go like this because you
Lens
have that
flare.
on. I got to do this is what I got to do.
Whew. I'm nervous.
Oh, man.
You
Phil
gotta be
Locke is
kidding.
so good.
Come on.
But can he fade the spade?
Can you see that I checked?
I can't see that.
I mean, it's like, this is how they do it to me. I know I have you beat, so I'm just going to give you the money. Take it.
Oh,
Phil
boy.
wants to get the money in while he's sure he's ahead.
Oh, boy.
Take it. I mean, I don't even want it. There's always a stack you want. That's what I left back here.
Tom could call.
I might have him beat. Just fold it.
All right.
Probably a good
Had
fold.
him beat. If you fold, I know I had you beat.
I was live.
Brand new player joining us. Mike Vierheller is taking the spot of David Baker in seed 7 and buying in for $10K. Looks like the players are ordering up lunch. You need something to eat, Stapes, or?
I always need something to eat.
2 bacon cheeseburgers.
What are you going to eat?
I better watch
Well, the
what's going
noob
on.
isn't taking any time to get acquainted with the table. He is
300 more?
raising in his very first hand.
All right, Mike, we haven't been doing this here.
All right. First time for everything.
Vierheller actually won the hot seat sit and go, so it was $1,000 from 10 players. You won the table, you got to come and join the pros here on Poker Night in America. So essentially a free roll with this cash here at the table.
Which hand would you rather have here? I kind of like the 10-7. Even though it's behind, it's easier to know where you're at.
I think I would take the jacks. I like the front run, even if I know I'm not front running because there's a king and 2 clubs and now 2 9s on the board. So a lot of things are possible.
Make the fold there. I think you got it in you. You know, no spots. You got it in you, Phil.
Whatever. I hate folding though. It's like you. That's why I'm so disappointed that I didn't call when he was bluffing me that time.
If I'm Tom, I might be tempted to raise here, see if I can get a fold before I miss my straight.
Look at this.
Jacks could conceivably fold.
Tom is putting the money in.
1,800 more. 8,500 in the pot as we go to the river.
If Jacks don't fold there, by the way, nothing will, so maybe not a great raise.
Schneider's going to get one more opportunity to try to make it happen on the river.
Will he have the stones to donkey bomb the river? Or did he use up all of his courage leaving his house in that jacket?
Another 2,300.
Well, you bet, but it's not exactly a bomb. Could look like one of those annoying little value bets and get a fold. Wow!
Ooh, baby.
Hi-ya!
I saw a cartoon with a guy with a stick, and then I just went from railroad station to railroad station, drifting around, met other hobos, learned the way of the hobo way.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. He's Chris Hansen. I'm Joe Stapleton. I am ready to get back to the table at Rivers in Pittsburgh.
What do you think? The mothership's in tune. The mothership is lining up to refuel and just chilling at dock, you know.
Straddling the mothership.
Every time Phil mentions the mothership, they actually fine him 100 left
where I
marks.
just lose a quarter.
Alien currency.
$300.
I've tuned into Phil's mothership, so be careful. They let me have this frequency.
Reception cross.
Schneider flops 2 pair.
Check. 400.
And now a boat for Schneider.
1,000.
So on the flop, I was hoping Jack was floating to try to take it away in the turn. Now, for his sake, I hope he's just trying to hit a queen or an 8, meaning he should definitely fold now, no matter what his plan was.
Jack Schonbacher now is, oh boy, trying to make a move.
I think lighting on fire may be against the safety code.
Three more.
Erase.
Oh boy.
3,000.
I wonder what Tom was actually thinking about there. Make it look good, make it look good, make it look good, make it look good, make it look good. I raise.
And I think it's bedtime for Daddy here, absolutely. And Tom Schneider is on fire on Poker Night in America.
Just like Jack Schonbacher's money.
Hi-oh.
And to amorphisize inanimate objects is fine too, because it brings us, expresses who we are as humans. You know?
Man, I cannot wait till Phil Locke gets his own TED Talk.
We're intuitive, empathic beings.
I don't think he has stopped talking at the table. He might actually be giving one right now.
Phil is so bright, I can't even
We're pack
understand.
animals. All of our brain neurons, 8 billion, whatever you have firing, we're all firing against each other, changing, learning, morphing, as we're all a big collective, you know.
Wow, that's an action flop. Set for Schonbacher, top pair, and the nut flush draw for Locke.
Raise makes it 19.
I foresee more chips going in the middle. And I don't have a connection to the mothership through the goggles, but I'm guessing there's more money that's going to go in the middle.
Yeah, I don't think you need it for this one.
You're in there, huh? Dude, can you do me a favor? Don't just flesh that flat. That's the word, fleshing. Yeah, thanks. Can you leave it like that? I just want to sort of
It's
measure it
easier
up.
for the neurons to fire into a pleshed pot. More surface area for the free radicals to get pleshed.
There's like 4,600 out there, so I have to bet 4,150, which is kind of like a plushing bet.
Actually, there was 4,800, but, you know, I'm not going to question a part alien.
It's way more likely we got it wrong than him.
It's times like this that sometimes my opponents wonder if the mothership is within the reception cycle or an elliptical part where it's sort of out of reception.
Could be out in the middle of the Atlantic.
Don't be ridiculous, the Atlantic.
Are you the one commanding that ship, or do they?
Oh, no.
You're not commanding it. They don't listen to you at all. Are you like one of the dumbest people on the ship, or are you the...
I'm just tuned into what's going on the ship. They talk about poker.
They do?
Oh, they're watching it. They're piped in. What do you think these cameras and wires that go into that area and then they do the satellite hop with the Wi-Fi enable, whatever?
The hop and the enable.
750.
I like the raise. Phil's got something probably, and you want to make him pay.
Do you want me to put it in? Oh, what if you have a set of aces?
Well, we've already got our biggest pot of the night, and we haven't even gotten to the river yet.
By the way, Phil has outs to the nuts and a hand that could very well be the best hand.
Brewing. Huh? There are a lot of chips in the middle as it's ballooning now to 28,000.
9 of spades on the river. Mothership. Doesn't need to tell me that.
That is gross for kings, but I think I can hear them cheering in the mothership from here.
It's like a dull whistle.
I think we all hear it differently, maybe.
I'm all in.
How much is it?
This is the wall of chips, young man. You'll meet the wall from time to time.
Hello, walls. Well, Jack Schombacher, what's it going to be?
Think about the baby.
I fold. You win.
Oh, that has to hurt.
Good fold, Dad. Whew.
Here's where we're going to press pause for the night, and Phil Locke is up 11,900 thanks to that hand. Jack Schombacher is down 14,900 thanks to that hand. After the break, more on the poker-playing AI Clodico.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America.
He is Chris Hansen. I am Joe Stapleton.
Again with the talking to the robot Stapes?
No, sorry, I'm just a little stiff when I'm this sober.
Last episode, we showed part 1 of our look at Clodico, Heads Up Poker's deadliest artificial intelligence, as it battles 4 of the world's most accomplished players.
Will humanity prevail, or has the real battle against robot supremacy just begun?
For these huge games like No Limit, Heads Up Texas Holdem, the number of informational situations that the players can face is 10 to the power of 161. So it's 1 followed by 161 zeros. That's more than the number of atoms in the universe. And even if you had in every atom in the universe, you had a whole other universe that counted those sub-atoms, it still wouldn't come to that number. So it's a big number of states. And these algorithms are very hungry in terms of memory and computation.
Well, we're here to see Blacklight. This is one of our HPC resources. HPC is high performance computing, and Blacklight is one of the world's largest shared memory machines. What it lets people do is run codes that they have run other places. It lets them do what they want to do. So it's extremely important for machine learning and artificial intelligence. Your Blacklight's compute component is really 8 cabinets. And so each of the 8 cabinets has a number of compute nodes, and they each have their own memory. They're connected and backed by this Numalink interconnect that you can't see, and it goes over the top to connect the cabinets. Professor Sandholm's application right now is running on these 4 over here. Over here on the right, we have a small portion of the storage. This is a large shared parallel file system. It's another way that supercomputers are different. Rather than having a disk or a couple disks in your desk side or a disk in your laptop, these are thousands of disks, and they all work together to deliver higher performance.
To actually run Clodico, it doesn't take any special hardware. You can run it on a laptop. But to make Clodico, that takes a supercomputer. I don't write poker programs because I wouldn't know how. I write algorithms that write poker programs. The algorithms that ran and run on Blacklight on the supercomputer, they are actually automatically deriving the strategy for Clodico. And Clodico is those strategies. Those strategies you could run on your cell phone if you wanted to.
Man versus machine. We'll find out who ends up on top in the next episode.
More from Poker Night online at pokernight.com. You can also connect with us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For the man who's half robot and half Cocker Spaniel, Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
Still no orange.
I'm sorry, baby Christian.
Is that your kid's name? Kiss Christian?
Yeah, I think he'll be all right.
Nice, he'll be all right.
Christian has a bright future ahead of him. He seems like he has a very good dad, good parents, 5 kids.
Yeah.
My dad comes from 5 kids.
I think he just wants a basketball team. That's really all you want.
Maybe a reserve.
Yeah,
in case somebody
right,
gets
exactly.
hurt.
The sixth man.
Yeah.
Give you the sixth man.
From the Rivers property in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America, where we conclude day 2 at Rivers here in Pittsburgh. I'm Chris Hansen. That's Joe Stapleton.
Coming up on today's show, we close out that feature on the poker playing artificial intelligence, and Tom Schneider donkey bombs it. Light a match.
Phil, you winning now?
I think I might be.
Yeah.
We continue day 2 at Rivers in Pittsburgh, the 2 biggest stacks right next to each other. Jack Schombacher in the 3 seat and Phil Locke in seat 4.
I love having 2 big stacks like that at the table. Those are 2 guys that can easily double up my short stack.
You remind me of a guy named
Lines
Marty.
are 25 and 50 with an optional $100 straddle.
You know who Marty Hogan is, huh?
I think I heard of him.
He's like the only guy in...
Marty Hogan, the less famous brother of Hulk Hogan.
Brother of brother. Cletus, Daniel, Clarence, Wolf. We're just going to call him Cletus. Raises with pocket 7s. Locke calls.
Wow.
And then Mark Pegasus Smith raises to 450. Vierheller, another local celebrity, makes a call.
Calling. You guys like it, huh?
Show him how to do it.
You want me to see if I can just, yeah, there you go.
Calls all around.
I put it in. I put the money in.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone's ringing. Who is it? Everyone's calling.
Okay.
Terrible joke.
It's pretty bad, but
Thank you.
maybe it'll take away from the fact that no one can possibly like this flop.
Good man. I check.
Smith bets on the button, 500.
Wolf raising his 7s, and it looks like he could potentially get a better hand to fold. Betting the flop, I want you to stop, because I'm bluffing like the wolf.
Smith calls.
Well, the board gets worse for both hands, but better if you want to bluff.
All in.
All in.
$28.75 is enough to put Smith all in. He will fold.
There's the 7 of clubs.
It's getting spunky over there.
I'm getting spunky. The clearance is coming out. I just can't hide clearance for too long.
Sometimes my clearance comes to the surface. I just take some antibiotics.
You won't like me when I'm Clarence.
I actually think this is probably not even worth asking the monkeys. I say keep the monkeys in the jungle and don't even ask them because I'm pretty sure
they wouldn't be
I'm
interested.
down at least a couple thousand just from
They wouldn't be interested.
surrendering my strategy.
It's your option, buddy.
125 from Phil Locke. Tom Schneider calls.
I mean, it's better for the
Mike
game.
Vierheller is along for the ride. So is Ioffe.
4 players. Times are tough, man.
Times are tough, man.
You got that 15K
Jack high
over
flop.
there now? Or?
Ioffe and Schneider both flop trips. I mean, how? You played 10-4 suited and flop trips? How?
It's the jacket. It's just running good with fashion and in poker.
750.
Just don't forget, Tom, when you only have 1 card left, you got to yell Uno. And for Ioffe's sake, I hope he is not attempting a check raise.
Hey, did Eric reload?
Nope, just a call.
See one.
Huh?
Oh, Eric.
I don't know, smirking.
So Schneider's kicker does
Your
play.
name, it really is catching on, though. You did a good job with that.
1600.
Against what some people said. They said that I shouldn't have it on here. But most was like, you got to, you know? Yeah, right?
See, on the top, you must let the antenna breathe, you know? It's like multiple...
I often got cold decked here, but he lost the minimum. Take some discipline to not spaz out there.
You have a
Just
name for that?
put a bunch of chips in with trips.
It's just Tower 1, basic control.
Like most Mac products, the iOffie didn't last as long as you thought it would.
Nah, but we are going to try to get him an appointment at the Genius Bar. Back after this.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Thanks for coming back to Rivers in Pittsburgh. It's Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. He's Joe Stapleton.
Hello, my babies.
Phil Locke with over $50,000 in chips on the table. Makes it 400 with 9-10 suited.
Gamble with my friend, Mr. Locke.
The Schneids. Tom Schneider calls with ace-king. I call him Schneids, we're tight.
How did you come up with that?
Well, his mother's maiden name was actually Schneidenhammer.
Ruh-roh.
And so, never mind.
Much more you got. I'm all in.
Put an all in.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh is right. Aces versus ace-king is one of the worst spots you can be in. It's like being stuck in a conversation with Phil Hellmuth. You just don't want to do it.
It doesn't look good for me.
Paging Dr. Understatement. Tom Schneider is dealing with the Schneidenhammer right now. And Schneider's going to double up the local player, Mike Vierheller.
For me to...
Not too much damage to Tom's stack.
That's one of those times where you're okay that you don't wake up with a big hand.
All right, sweetie. Well, we're playing. All right, bye. I'm under strict orders to win that money back that I just lost. So I'm just letting you know, that was the real mothership.
I think there's probably sexier names for your wife.
Raise to 300.
I'm going to be the first to make a betting or checking decision on the flop.
How good is Phil Locke running right now?
He's the absolute best.
800?
The greatest thing about Phil Locke is he will completely felt you, which, by the way, is a word he invented, and he will make you have a really good time while he does it. He's an absolute genius.
This is a pretty interesting spot. Locke flop 2 pairs, Schneider's up and down.
Nobody's too likely to want to fold. Queens makes a good fold there, though.
Turns out we're playing a lot of pots together, Phil.
Yep.
That'll happen when it's the 2 biggest stacks of the table as Schneider gets there on the turn.
I guess his mothership was right. He's got to win that money back that he just lost.
Well, there's still one card to come. Phil's not drawing dead. Looks like Tom may be thinking about raising.
I always wondered if when I'm silent in big hands, if that's a tell or not.
It is.
It's a tell?
Yeah.
Is it fear or strength?
I can't give you that info. I'm just letting you know.
Tell me later.
Yeah.
Tell me later.
8,000.
Raise to 8,000.
Can you pull in 3? How much more do you have? Like 4?
Phil's no dummy, right? And in the few hands that I've watched Tom Schneider, I've seen him only tank call or tank raise when he's got a really strong hand. Now, even knowing that, I'm not sure that Phil can fold.
A little over 7, 4, 5, 6, 7,000 left.
You don't see Phil Locke make a lot of big laydowns when there's still cards to come. But everything about Tom here reeks of strength and poor fashion sense.
It's interesting. Is that a blank or not? That's the question. I'm just so afraid that he has ace 5 of diamonds, ace king, king queen of diamonds, king 10 of diamonds. King 6 I'm afraid of too.
Good fold, Phil Lock.
King 6 beat? Can you beat king 6? Do you think he might have had it, maybe?
What's that?
Do you think he had better than a set? Do you think he had a straight?
Phil, if it makes you feel any better, I agree. I think he had a straight, too.
I don't know. I think he had king 6. No, wait.
What's a set?
Either way, you're beat.
Set over set over set. Over set.
I've seen it before.
Yes.
And then I got the open-ended straight flush
Rare.
draw.
It's rare. 350.
Stack 'em
Very
all.
rare.
Very rare.
We had that last night in Omaha.
This guy was playing in Omaha last night. Now he's in Pittsburgh.
World
I
traveler.
did not, unfortunately.
You had middle.
I had top 2. That was a really bad place to be.
I once had top 2 in Omaha. That was before I was married.
Oh, wow.
What?
I hope she doesn't watch this show or you may end up being divorced. Phil with a very dangerous top pair.
625.
Schneider.
Just don't look at it afterward. Oh, he looked.
It is cold and flu season.
Top 4
Oh,
comes
he
in
looked
third,
again. Three looks.
Clean up on aisle Schneider, please.
Locksbet gets 2 callers. Your Heller calling with a double gutter doesn't get there.
Check.
Checks around to the last aggressor. Checks around. Somebody got there then, and it's not Phil Lock and his 2 pair.
Ioffe is mentally checked out of this hand about 2 streets ago, it seems like.
He's like, no way queens are good. Just come on.
33.75, the bet from Phil Lock.
What do you do here if you're Veer Heller? Raise and maybe get 2 folds, or call and maybe get a call behind you. 9-7, not the nuts, by the way.
Yeah. You do have to be mindful of that. You can just call here and win a 10K pot. That's exactly what Veer Heller does.
Straight.
You have a straight? Oh, you're good.
He started with a $1,000 buy-in to a satellite here at Rivers, turned that into a $10,000 win, and is now stacking even more chips in the cash game.
Way to spin it up.
I should have bet that on the turn. That would have been the play.
Tom Schneider, come on, dude. At least step away from the table next time you gotta blow your nose.
Ugh, no, more nose blowing and money blowing when we come back.
You know,
No. No.
Show everybody. You threw me tissues, told me to cry, called me a liar.
You had allergies.
Can you finish all your insults at once, or do I have to wait?
I got plenty of them.
Welcome back to Poker Nights in America. Have you ever wondered how far you can go on a tangent? Well, take that distance, quadruple it, and then aim it into outer space. Because Phil Lock is about to take us all on a little word journey.
Phil, did you go to college?
I graduated from Verona Elementary in 5th grade.
Verona Elementary in Pittsburgh?
Then in New Jersey and near.
Is that the highest?
Basically in 5th grade, and then I went. I saw a cartoon with a guy with a stick, and he wrapped up some stuff in a knapsack, you know, like a little tablecloth, a hobo, yeah. And then I went out.
300.
That was the first time I found a pair of flip-flops, because I saw the hobo had some kind of woven-ish. It wasn't like sneakers.
Yeah.
And then I just went from railroad station to railroad station, drifting around, met other hobos, learned the way of the hobo way. You know,
You know, it's strange. I asked you if you went to college.
And you got all that.
This is the answer I got. Yeah, that's a great answer.
You got the Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah. What did you order for breakfast today? Well, when I was 3.
I'm not sure if any of that is true, including that Phil's ever even seen a cartoon.
Phil Lock is a one of a kind.
The hobo way.
The hobo way.
There used to be a restaurant called Hobo Joe's. I loved it.
Ironically, they had a strict no hobo policy there.
You'd think they'd have been a little bit more forgiving, huh?
Right?
I like that, the hobo way.
I like the pork store in San Francisco on Haight Street. That place has the best sausage, egg, the piggy special is what they call it. I love it. Oh.
You know how Phil got there? He smelled the meat and floated on the odor fumes, just like from another cartoon he saw.
Poetry to his eggs, for example. I mean, I'm not sure if he does. I doubt he does.
Yeah.
But the farmers probably did. The farmers love those eggs.
Yeah.
Because his food is, you know, clean and all this high level.
It's important to have clean food in this world. I think that's one thing we could all agree on.
But for all I know, the pork store has excellent.
Shaun with a pair of nines, Iafi with nothing.
I just know I love their food. Oh, wow.
Back to your clean food statement. We're going to make an exception for the 5-second rule, though, right?
Well, of course, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not wasteful. I just want it to be clean.
Nothing can get dirty in less than 5 seconds.
Now, an Iafi with this nothing turns it into a winner.
I don't know. You got me thinking, Phil. I don't know.
Don't make him think.
Maybe he's thinking about becoming a hobo is what he's talking about. I always wondered how the hobos with their disheveled shoes and carrying that bag on a stick could actually leap onto a boxcar on a train. Think about it.
Some of them are deceptively spry.
Like ninjas. Like bearded, cigar-smoking hobo ninjas.
Uh-oh, this is shaping up to get real dirty. Much like the food Hanson won't eat.
Shaun with ace-king. Here comes a raise from Jack Schombacher to 1250.
All right, well, we're gonna see a flop. I just like open folding queens here. Just muck them.
Go ahead, bet, I'm done. Well, that's not what Smith is gonna do. He's gonna get deeper and deeper into this I can't win hole.
Just pick up a gut shot.
Well, aren't you trying to be positive?
So you're allowed to call here, and you're allowed to fold, but one thing you're not allowed to do is seem confused that you've been put all in. Calls all in, he is behind.
Give me a 10.
He's calling for the Joe Stapleton miracle on the river. He needs that 10 to make the gut shot. That's a 3, not close.
That's how the Joe Stapleton miracle works, actually. You can ask for it, but it doesn't come.
Does it ever come?
No.
No.
Unless you count this job. Thanks, CBS Sports. Ha!
All right, day 2, we've done the biggest winner of the day, Tom Schneider. He's used to doing that on Poker Night in America. He's up over 13,000.
Man, that Jack Schombacher, he'll raise any two, except for his own children. Your wife had a baby yesterday.
After the break, we're going to conclude the Quadico Poker AI series. Resistance is futile.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America at Rivers in Pittsburgh.
You know, Chris, I just had to light an entire page of Rocky jokes on fire because I just now realized that Rocky takes place in Philly. We're in Pittsburgh, and apparently those two things aren't the same?
No, Pittsburgh here, Philly here, not the same thing. The American educational system really has failed you, Mr. Stapleton. Let's not wait any longer. It's time for part 3 of our series on Quadico, poker's newest and most challenging AI.
And more importantly, the 4 poker players who are trying to pull its plug.
I'd like to hand this over to the #1 no limit heads up Texas Hold'em player in the world, Doug Polk.
And when I first heard about this challenge, I thought this was great. I thought this was a way to expand my knowledge of the game, to test myself in a challenge type format, and to really try to learn the true theoretical strategies that should be played. So I have no idea what to expect. What I will say is that the humans are going to give our A game, and we're going to see if we can take down this computer.
The first day was a crushing day for Claudico. The humans beat us by a lot. It was a complete human onslaught, and it looked like we would lose huge. The next defining moment was second day, when we actually were able to curb that onslaught, and I knew that this was going to be close.
When we look at win rate and heads up no limit, you think about things in the big blinds that you won. And when a win rate, you refer to it as your big blinds per 100 hands. So the win rate that we had over Claudico in this challenge was 9.1. 9.1 signifies a fairly substantial edge, but not really a domination.
And when we did the analysis of, is this result statistically significant, we found that the 95% confidence interval, which is typically used to determine statistical significance, required a win rate of 10.5 big blinds per 100. So it was close to statistical significance, but not quite there.
We've learned a lot about what are the strengths and weaknesses of Claudico, and from those we can infer how to improve the algorithms for our incomplete information game solving in general, and apply it to a host of applications like negotiation, auctions. And as we have time now after the event, we'll write algorithms that will port through the 80,000 hands, and we'll learn a lot more.
I mean, I think watch out, the robot apocalypse is coming, but it's not quite here yet.
Well, there you have it. Humans rule. Humanity in your face, electronics.
Claudico version 2 is going to be released very soon, and you know there's going to be a sequel.
Next episode, we move from one nerd topic to another. Hilarious prop jokes.
Come on, take the bite. Yep, we're headed to Choctaw for the very first time. For more Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
In Oklahoma.
I graduated from Verona Elementary, basically in 5th grade, and then I saw a cartoon with a guy with a stick, and then I just went from railroad station to railroad station, drifting around. Met other hobos, learned the way of the hobo way.
From Choctaw Resort in Durant, Oklahoma, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Chris Hansen. Along with Joe Stapleton, we are at Choctaw Resort in Durant, Oklahoma.
Coming up on today's show, a somehow less funny version of Gallagher is at the table, and he manages to get under Phil Hellmuth's skin, so unlike the actual Gallagher, it's entertaining.
Day 1 here at Choctaw. These are the buy-ins. Phil Hellmuth, his usual short buy. Brandon Cantu making his debut on Poker Night in America. It's good to see any two Cantu joining us.
And don't forget BJ Imajani, a person whose entire last name looks like a typo.
What'd you say earlier? I was talking over the top of you?
Yeah, man. You just
told me
warned
to shut
everybody
up?
else, and then you did it to me.
You told me to shut up, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Get the popcorn!
Just want to get that on record.
Oh, boy.
If you want to start whining, I brought some Kleenex for you, okay?
I bet you're a really classy guy.
I am so classy.
Mm-hmm. I can tell. I can tell.
Brandon Cantu makes it 150.
You know, a way you kind of remind me of Lion Ted Cruz, you know? You hold up the poker book and then play your hands different than the way you say you're supposed to.
Well, I haven't been called a liar in 30 years. You're showing a lot of class. Here, throw me those tissues. I need to cry. Bring them over. Show everybody. You threw me tissues, told me to cry, called me a liar.
I thought you had allergies.
Can you finish all your insults at once, or do I have to wait?
I got plenty of them.
Really? Called me a liar, whiner, threw me tissues. A class act. Told me to shut up. If I quit this show early, at least we'll know because of you.
Oh, well, don't do that, man.
Why not? I don't have to be here. I'm just messing around. I don't care.
Oh, boy.
You don't have to run off like a little baby either. I mean, you stick around and play.
Called me a baby. Let's get the insult meter up. There should be, you gotta have a panel up there, insults. Are you just gonna rotate in strange guys I've never heard of before? I mean, what do? You give them like, here's the 10 insults I want on Phil. Bink, 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 bink. He ran off 5 insults in one hand. He doesn't know how bad he's gonna look on national television when this comes out. He's gonna be there, his wife's gonna say, what were you doing? You don't act that way at home. He's gonna be
He
like,
probably does act that way at home.
I'm so embarrassed, honey. I can't believe it. The whole world's watching me make fun of Phil.
How much whining you gonna do, man?
And now a
But
bottle.
now he threw me a bottle. That's insult number 6. Can you get, Matt, I want a panel, okay? This is what I want for the viewers at home. There's a panel of the Phil insults. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see how many he can fill, like, the whole television, like, with insults.
Hey, Phil, don't take it personal.
All right, either this guy came prepared for these gags or he's into some really weird stuff.
7. You got any more insults? Let's get them all out now.
But I'm thinking. All right, I'm all in.
All in and a call.
Wow. Up and down straight flush draw and top pair versus top and bottom pair.
So how many outs
running good
does
on
Phil
this
have to get to the 10 binks before the end of this hand?
Somehow Kate Hall missed all of her outs.
Jinxed it!
By the bell.
This hand ends in a chop.
Oh, those are some big hands. Jeez.
Unlike Donald Trump's hands, which are very tiny.
What's the percentage there, Phil? You always coach me on percentages.
Well,
Kate, you're the Yale person. What's the percentage on that?
My cousin went to Yale. His name was Jeremiah Janssen.
But there's no room to put 51% on the screen because right now it's full of insults.
There's more hilarious prop jokes or insults to Phil after the break. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
I tell you what, I'll insult you, you take my chips away. It'll kind of make us like even, right?
I feel like that might be the case. Now, see, I like that move.
Yeah, I agree.
You can pull that out on me. I don't mind.
Okay. So you and I are kind of best friends now, huh?
I have fights with a lot of people, but at the end of the day, almost everybody I get along with. Just because I start off on the wrong foot with somebody doesn't mean I don't get along with them.
It's good to know that even though Jim Carroll and Phil Hellmuth got started on the wrong foot, it seems like Comer heads it for me.
What?
I'm sure that this could go
I'll never
south
see
again
it.
in a heartbeat.
Here, I'll play this one blind.
You talking about the ace?
What did this guy bring? A trunk full of props?
6-4.
Carrot top, meat, cauliflower top.
If I could make a 2K on the turn and go for all the chips, I don't think you can fold.
Okay, you gotta tell me when it's my turn.
I'll help describe the action for you. 200
Okay.
from Dennis.
200 from Dennis.
150. It's on Kate. She
Oh.
calls.
We can take the rest of the hand off.
It's on
Phil's
you.
got it, Steve.
It's on me. Are these greens or blacks?
Black.
I didn't know it was possible to be less funny than Carrot Top, but Jim Carroll Top
400 in
is
the
giving
dark.
him a good run.
Should I keep the running commentary going?
Yeah, keep it going. I gotta know what's going on, man. I can't see nothing.
Somehow he's got ace queen.
Dennis is thinking about raising.
It's on Todd.
Why is Todd in the hand?
I'm not.
He folds just now.
Yay.
Like
Back
15
on
minutes
Dennis.
ago, Phil Hellmuth wanted to rip Jim Carroll's head off.
Now he's helping him cross the street.
Is that an eye pillow, Stapes, that Carroll's wearing? What is that?
I knew that was coming.
1,400 total.
What?
I'm just wondering how much of his S&M kit he brought with him on this trip.
What color are these?
Green.
That's not very good. I looking.
I don't blame you.
I wish I could wear a blindfold watching this guy play.
Okay. How many chips you got down there, Dennis?
I think most people for this show think earmuffs would be more
I'm just gonna
appropriate
go.
than a blindfold.
Yeah, but that includes the two of us.
All right, you go first.
Carroll somehow
22.
hits top pair despite the fact that he was dominated before the flop.
Oh, 22?
Not even a pot size bet.
Okay, so that means You limped originally, and then you re-raised because I did a donkey 400. Now you're throwing 22 out
He's not even as good an actor as Carrot Top. Chris, I
Which
know you love
means
chairman of the board.
You don't have a set, or you wouldn't have done that.
Never saw it.
You're missing out. If you watch it, Carrot Top pays you.
I raise.
Back to Dennis Phillips.
2,500 more.
I think at this point, Dennis is pretty clear that he doesn't have the best hand. He's got out to the nuts, but not a very good shot at hitting it. Uh-oh, here comes something else.
Philip in his hand loose. Overshot. Overshot.
Yoda. This guy has white magic. He'll read your mind.
Fold you must.
Folks out there, white magic. Yoda reads minds. That's what white magic is.
Put me down. Violated, I feel.
Yoda. Dennis going to lose his hand?
I'm too afraid to actually try a Yoda impression. Do you have one?
Bullets you a dodge can.
Okay, that's why I didn't attempt it.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Fold you must.
See, now that's good.
Like you're a pro, and if you fold and I'm bluffing, and it's going to be on TV, you're going to look like a donkey. But if you call and I got the better hand, you're going to look like a donkey. So the only move you have really is to go all in and hope that I get scared off and throw my hand away.
That's one option.
There's no way you can come out looking good at this. Yeah, you know I got
care
you.
less on them.
Dennis Phillips, just fold already.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to get lucky then.
I want to see what else Jim Carroll has in his bag.
Echo.
Whoa, he talked him into it. Dennis Phillips calling the raise with just 16% equity. Probably thinks both his overs are good. We know they're not.
What did you write in your book about this, Phil? What am I supposed to do here? I'll check it.
And that diamond and a jack is a bit of a scare card. Goes check, check.
No, I check.
You're checking?
Yep. Woke up with ace queen in the dark.
I did beat the ace.
You did kill the aces off.
But I saved you like 3K by playing it.
And
Not my
I am
best.
sorry you didn't get all the good chips you should have out of that hand. That you played it wrong against an
All
amateur.
right, I'll fall for it and open it.
Just a sympathy card is all it is.
This should be good.
In deepest sympathy, please accept my deepest regards for the loss of your chips for not raising. Wishing you peace at this time of sorrow. But then there's a big thing written not.
Wow.
What is this?
The world's most elaborate not joke.
What's the not?
Psych.
It's a sympathy card. I was supposed to win 3K more of his chips, you know?
That's hilarious.
Nah.
I get a lot of gifts when I'm here.
I'm sure the next card he opens will say, my wife.
You start a little hardcore, but it's easy to warm up to you know?
Well,
You know what? I'm going to try to make it with Jim Carroll now.
no, I'm not a
Okay, say your
good
apologies.
player like y'all,
I'm
but I do enjoy the game.
going to try harder with you.
You're very advanced in the
You
dark.
called
game.
him
It's not a,
cauliflower top.
just
You
not
called
something
him
amateurs do.
Carroll top.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
I mean, those could be compliments, really.
Damn, you haven't played a hand so long, I didn't even know you were here. How much is that? 800.
825.
Okay.
Okay, I won't needle you anymore. It's on.
Okay. Now, if I suck at it, you don't tilt on me, okay? Phil's been nice. He hadn't tilted.
I've tilted
He tilted on his 4 for a little while.
at the way I played the 6-4 diamonds.
So heads up with Todd Brunson and Jim Carroll. Carroll flops a set of 10s.
And I do not think Todd's one who's going to give this up too easily. We already see him firing out.
1, 2, 3,000 left, huh?
That's it.
2,000.
I like a raise here. I think this is going to hit a large part of Todd's range.
I'm going to raise it 1,200.
Looks like Jim agrees with me.
Give you a little bit of dignity. You can fold. Still feel good.
Appreciate that.
Whatever that golf cart you had on Facebook, I like that.
I got it in my garage. You like that?
Is it done?
Let the kids
That's a
roll in that
beautiful
thing.
golf cart. I love that.
I'll take this one. You take the next 5.
Yeah.
So it's broke down though?
We have 5 acres, so like
Todd's
you just
getting
roll
a
it
pretty
around the
good price on a call.
Is it broke down or it still works?
Assuming that his overs and gut shot are both live, we know that overs are no good.
That are like the fastest things I've ever like ridden in. So I've kind of, yeah.
I call.
Wow, Brunson's just shipping it all in.
Decides he wants to see a turn and river.
What about you?
I picked my spots well.
He's drawn pretty thin.
Very thin now.
Oh my.
You suck out, donkey. God, there's no way you can beat me with skill, so you have to suck out like a donkey.
What did you do? What are you doing?
Yeah, there's no way Todd Brunson can beat you with skill.
I think that was a wonderful play, Mr. Brunson.
Thanks, Gavin.
I experienced I'm one of the luckiest guys in the world playing cards and one of the most unlucky guys in the world, like when Bronson sucked out on me.
He's calling everybody down with anything. That one pot I won where I made a straight against him, he had a set and had a gut shot, which looked bad, but he could have had a lot of hands. He could have had an open end straight either direction.
I've been playing that image all day long. I'm loose, you know, and I let some people run over me and that kind of stuff. And I'm right in his head. He does exactly what I want to do. Boom, and he sucks out a king.
I mean, it looked bad when he turned over a set, obviously, but that was the very, very top end of his range. So if it was the bottom end of his range, I would look like a genius. That's how poker works sometimes.
Coming up on Poker Night in America, we are going to cover all of our bases and include a few more colors of magic. Come on, people, it's 2016.
I feel like we should play this one just the two of us.
Yeah.
I raised to get rid of her and keep you in. If I win a big pot with aces, I apologize.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America from the Choctaw Resort. Cash action is back underway.
Come on.
He pressed the button.
He had 4 outs the entire time.
No, not really.
Todd doesn't lose.
As long as you don't
Todd,
pair.
If Todd plays 5 days in a row in a mixed game, he doesn't lose, like, you know. Unless he's playing like that. Were you playing like that?
Yeah.
That's the way to shut him down.
Sometimes I do that too. Sometimes I play bad.
Maybe we're just playing too small for Todd, you know?
Could be, yeah.
Is that what it is?
Todd has played in some of the biggest cash games in history.
Doing it.
Kate Hall makes it 650 with ace queen.
I want the donkey to look at himself right now.
What does it mean when I just snap it in there? Like,
I don't know.
It means you're trying to keep me in this damn thing.
I'd assume it means
Is that
different
right?
things different times.
Beard looks good, though.
650 total.
Up against their 2 actual hands,
All
Dennis
right.
isn't doing too badly.
if I can make full house over full house, I think this time I'm going to get paid.
You might.
Yeah.
3 players.
Kate Hall started with the best hand, flops the best hand. And Phil has caught his 9, so he may lose a little here. Maybe we'll see one of his classic white magic folds.
Why couldn't you turn over a set of jacks? I would feel a lot better.
Make it 18.
Nope.
Well, that should get rid of Dennis Phillips, and so now back to Kate Hall.
I think the move here for Kate is to smooth call, even though I can see the whole cards. It's just so unlikely that Phil has a queen, and when he does, he's probably not going to raise it, so you don't want to chase him out of this pot. Either way, you look strong now.
Wow, I thought I had the stone cold nuts. Now I have to wonder. Now I'm confused.
How does a full house sound?
That one scared me.
Sounds much better than a bad 2 pair. Kate decided she can't get 3 full streets, so takes the turn off. Wow, this is really cold. Going for her value here on the river.
32. Did you really get that lucky? You probably wouldn't bet kings. Kings are no good. Probably wouldn't bet jacks. I can beat those too. You're a tournament player, so you love the bluff. My instincts say I'm supposed to put it in. You're not bad enough to call a raise with ace-king on the flop, are you? Maybe. Tournament players do weird things.
Needler with the tournament player jab.
Why would you bluff? Logic's messing me up here. I call.
Sorry, Phil.
I would have called as well, Phil.
Yeah.
I would have. She played it well.
Well, she's a tournament player, so I know.
I'm not a tournament player.
You play this like a tournament player, I think, so.
I'm surprised Phil didn't just say, nice hand, Kate Hall.
One you can, like,
Not.
Pretty much.
Okay, who wants a piece of me? Here we
Round
go.
4. Gut shot.
Uh-oh, not Todd.
Back on with war, Dennis.
Okay.
That's what I get for throwing that war.
Okay,
on.
I haven't looked, but I'm going to try to suck out on you this time, all right?
It's going to take a major suck out to run down aces with ace-jack. I'd rather have
I will
9-7.
check before the cards come out. How about that? I'll set up your own death here.
6, 7, 8, 9. That's something, right?
That is a small straight if you're playing Yahtzee. It's open-ended if you're playing poker.
Who says there's no women in poker? Check out the rail.
You sold it well.
Chris, can you handle this while I go down there? I want to make sure she doesn't get away.
I learned a lot, though. That's what always happens to me. In the old days it was better because against all the great players, I'd play with them, I'd learn, and I got to play with them all the time. Much better.
If I'm Cantu, I kind of like
might
the
face
fact
each
that
other
Todd
there.
put more money into this pot. I think that's an auto call. He's probably just taking his time so it doesn't look like a draw.
And
Hello.
No waiting on the turn. Look at that. Cantu makes a straight.
It's a fairly disguised straight.
650.
I don't think Todd can really assume this 5 undid him. But when Brandon gets raised on the flop and then still fires small on the turn, that's got to look kind of suspicious. It's like he's just asking to get raised again. Yeah, Todd knows something's up.
I'm all in.
So Todd calls, Brandon ships it dark. Best card for him on the river would have been an ace. I just don't know if Brandon makes that same move with a hand that aces is beating now. Like, would he do it with just a 7? Would he do it with ace queen? I think Todd might find a way to get away from this. Oh, he calls.
Straight.
Yep. Aces, correct.
When we come back, we'll find out who's up at Choctaw next.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
We will finish up day one next time on Poker Night in America. No real big winners, although Kate Hall is the leader at the halfway point. She's up $8,000.
Jim Carroll and Phil Hellmuth spent so much time going at it, I didn't even have time to say anything dumb about Kate Hall, so I'm declaring myself the winner.
Hellmuth is in the plus column for a change, but can he stay there? We'll continue day one next time.
Stay alive, Phil. I will find you.
For more from Poker Night in America, visit pokernight.com or hook up with us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. See you next time here on Poker Night in America.
You're going to keep whining. I've got some Pampers for you.
think I need these right now. Yeah.
From Choctaw Resort in Durant, Oklahoma, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome back to Choctaw Resort. Tonight's stop on Poker Night in America. I am Chris Hansen. Say hello to America's sweetheart, Joe Stapleton.
Hello. Coming up on tonight's show, Jim Carrolltop continues his needly antics.
I am the luckiest and unluckiest guy I know.
And Phil Hellmuth runs like Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah, if you like seeing Phil Hellmuth in pain, well then, this is the episode for you. Day one continues here at Choctaw. And the big winner so far is Kate Hall. She's up $7,300. Brand new players to the table are Cage Gardner in seat 3, and in seat 7, George Ritaco.
Man, cage gardening sounds like the most boring sport ever.
Married 26 years. Can't just...
Somehow. Man needs to be married 26 years and be a poker player.
That's not an easy feat, I can tell you right now.
It means you have to win.
Winning is definitely helpful.
Raise to 150.
You're so used to you 3-betting me.
Yeah, I'll do it for her.
Jim Carroll wakes up with kings.
425?
Yes.
950. I feel like we should play this one just the two of us.
Yeah.
And Kate Hall will get out of the way.
I raised to get rid of her and keep you in. If I win a big pot with aces, I apologize.
If he sucks out with ace-queen, he also apologizes.
All right. He's got aces. Give me 2 pair on the flop.
Ace-deuce-deuce would not be a good 2-pair for you, Mr. Carroll.
I think you have something to do this time. I think we both have hands. We both have good hands.
I think I'm going to check to you.
Really?
Okay?
I better check.
Phil checks behind. King's holding. Not anymore. Check when you're ahead, bet when you're behind.
All right.
Can't miss strategy.
500 and a call.
He does have diamonds as outs, as well as a king.
And in case you're wondering, Phil Hellmuth has been missing from the table for some time leading up to this hand. He was playing the claw machine in the arcade.
Don't make it over 5,000, okay?
I bet $5,001. Just 1,500.
You wait to the river, then you do an oversized bet.
What? That was not an oversized bet.
Bet on
No,
the
it was
ace.
half the pot. I think that's very appropriate.
Probably got a freaking set of aces.
But I'm not Jim Carroll.
I'm gonna put you on jacks.
Yeah, I do not think Phil plays jacks that way.
Ace-queen.
Oh, damn.
Wow, got lucky on him. I thought maybe you had a big hand. Good check back on the flop.
Yeah, shouldn't have checked.
It wasn't until I re-raised you and looked in your eyes that I knew you were strong. You made the re-raise. When I re-raised and I looked in your eyes, I'm like, all right, he has 10s. I didn't think kings.
Don't you know you're never supposed to let Phil look directly into your eyes? Everyone knows that. They're so cute at this age.
He's going to read your soul again if you do.
I don't know how you guys got Ritaco's avatar picture with his glasses half on his face, but it is amazing.
I would have called you in a heartbeat, but I have to worry about...
Well, they limped. Come on.
All right, I'll call. Give me my cards back.
So pretty much everybody dominated here, except for Jim Carroll. He's got the best hand for now, but Dennis has flopped an up and down draw.
500. You both missed the flop, didn't you? But you're going to call, hoping you can suck out against me anyway.
Yep, that's it, exactly.
That's a raise, sir.
Sorry.
Okay.
I screwed up.
I'm looking. Here, you guys look first. Oh, darn. I'm going to call.
Call from Carroll.
Calling with the best hand, but it's very difficult to proceed in this hand if your opponent continues to bet, unless you turn
You play a
the
little
nuts.
fast against me, Todd, sometimes.
Me?
Yeah, in tournament. Like when I raised with ace deuce 4 and you somehow in there with like the ace 5, 10 jack.
What are you talking about? Is this another hand from like 13 years ago?
1,300 the bet from Carol.
Okay, sorry.
That stud pot was brutal. I would never have played deuce 3-4.
Oh, I got it wrong. I had
Would never have
12.
played deuce
Unlikely to
3-4 at
fold
that
now.
point. That was last year.
Even more
Oh, wait,
unlikelier.
you're right. That was a year and
Is that a word?
Jesus.
Dealer, I'm thinking of a card.
I finally picked up jacks and you came after me from deuce 3-4 to stud final.
I'm thinking of a card. That was not the card.
Carol no longer has the nuts. Not sure how worried I would be about a full house here, though. Carol bets 2,000 to a pot of almost 6,000. Seems reasonable.
You're playing the main event, aren't you?
That's all I got left, Dennis.
Oh, I already got it counted.
You can buy it at 9:30.
You didn't have an exact count, sir.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. How much?
Prove it.
All right.
I'm not going to play your games, okay?
Show bluff. Show the
Show my
bluff.
bluff?
Show the bluff. Go for it.
All right. Here's my bluff.
Nice bluff.
I'm not really sure he knows what bluff
I'll tell you one thing. You pick up some you pick up some mean blind hands. Aces.
Well, that was blind, wasn't it?
Ace queen. Ace queen. What else?
Chris, I'm playing this one blind. Or am I?
You had queens too? Jeez.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America, where tonight we are at Choctaw Resort in Durant, Oklahoma. Back to the cash game.
Let's play my big blind then, all right? Who wants a piece of me? Come on.
Choctaw, about an hour or so just northeast of Dallas.
I thought you said this was in Oklahoma.
We are in Oklahoma. Dallas is in Texas. We're real close to the border.
Let's build a pot.
Kings for Carol. Now, he says he's playing this hand blind. I'm starting to wonder if he's looking at more hands quickly that we don't see with like some sleight of hand or something.
There's my buddy. Oh, raise. Here he comes.
Just to run this hot in general, let alone during your blind hands, is pretty bizarre.
Right?
Okay, you want me to go first?
Sure.
Let me see what the flop is first.
Just about 500 in the dark.
I'm hoping that's my kind of flop.
Well, this is looking like a Phil kind of flop.
I'm gonna look at this one here.
That's fair.
Well, if he didn't look before, he's certainly selling it now.
He's loving what he saw.
Check.
13.
Especially with somebody betting into him.
Look at the other one.
This looks like a good spot for a raise, I think, with an overpair.
Raise.
Okay, I won't fold. What do you raise? 13. 13, I snap.
I don't know what you just snap.
Phil insta calls.
We're just over 3,000 now.
1750 more? Is jacks good?
If I have them, they would be. Check.
Queen changes nothing.
Bet 12 and a snap call. Is that binding?
I don't see Phil betting this again.
Oh, I'm supposed to pull the trigger and move it. I guess
Are
I'll
you?
check.
You will take the free river.
And, yep, brick for Phil.
What'd you say about jacks? Want to see my blind hand?
Come on, why can't I hit a card? Jesus. I have all the outs. Why can't I hit one against him? He's given me the whole stack. I feel like I've been pretty unlucky so far.
You had a heart draw and a straight draw? It's just you and me.
Carol raises to 225 with 4s. Todd Brunson calls.
I check.
So Carol again with the best hand, Brunson up and down.
Yeah, let's pull them back over here so they can see what they are, and then I can see what they are.
And Brunson decides to lead at it, trying to build himself a pot, not give a free card.
And the luckiest and unluckiest guy I know. Come on.
Does Todd bet it again? Nope, this time he checks behind. Even though this does look like a good spot to bluff the river, Todd's in the big blind. His range is kind of uncapped here. Could easily have a 3, easily have a straight, easily have a king.
Do you bluff? I hadn't played with you enough to know. I'll find out, Cole.
That's a great way to indemnify yourself against being wrong. Just go, I just want to see what you have.
Oh, that's worse. How the hell did you end up with a 4 in your hand, man? I don't like Todd Brunson a whole lot. Oh, it's great. I'm playing against the world's greatest guy and the world's greatest woman. Same hand. Oh, the book says I have to bet here, but I better check. Let Phil do what his book says.
Phil flops a boat, somehow doesn't get bet into. All right, now he might get some action.
Yeah, Carol and Hall both pick up a pair of 8s.
Not just any pair, top pair.
Here comes my Phil Hellmuth impersonation. You ready?
Yep.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. What do you think?
It's pretty good, actually.
I was working on it all night.
8 out of 10.
All right, I'll take that.
Here's my Phil Hellmuth impression.
What am I doing? I should have 20,000 in front of me. Somebody might feed me all the chips.
I don't know. I'm not buying that. Maybe 4 or 5.
We got rid of her.
Yeah, we got rid of the good player.
You're like the Russian judge.
Yeah, it takes a lot to get me there.
Don't think they gave you a straight or a flush or anything. You might have sucked out and hit a 10 on the river.
All right, so Phil Hellmuth's got the boat. He flopped it. Jim Carroll just with a pair of 8s.
Raise it.
I'd love to see a real small raise here.
All of it.
Or that. You know, it does make sense, you know, to get it all in there, polarize your range, make it seem like you have the nuts or air. The problem is Phil doesn't do a whole lot of bluffing the river with air.
Look me in the eyes for a second. Do you have a 3 in your hand?
I would be very unlikely to call in this spot.
I don't have a 3, but so what? I think maybe I have like 10s full or something. Do you ever think of that?
Everything inside of me says you're bluffing, but that's a pretty damn big raise for a bluff.
Everything inside of me says, I'm hungry. Coming up on Poker Night in America, we promise no more Hellmuth impersonations.
We're back to Choctaw after this.
Gavin, I think my kids can beat your kids up.
No chance.
Yeah, I think they can.
No chance.
I would bet my 5-year-old can take.
My 5-year-old would kick yours.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Now let's get to the cash, cash, cash.
You're looking this time, right?
I'll let you know.
$25.50
how much
are the
you bet?
blinds here in this game. Optional $100 straddle, which comes under the gun.
You want me to look? I'll look.
Yeah, Hellmuth and Phillips both share diamonds.
I'm on the button. I'm supposed to have a hand here, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna check.
Checks around. Oh boy. Phil turns the second nuts and he's drawing dead.
That was 400 and one call.
Does Dennis Phillips still own that truck dealership? Because he is about to sell Phil Hellmuth some undercoating. You know, it's a pretty good price for this car, but I think you're gonna wanna pay this.
Call.
Good hand, mine was better.
Bit of a cooler.
I don't know if I've ever run well against you.
Here I
Even
come,
when
guys.
I'm playing like world-class poker, I don't know if I've ever run well against you before. I don't think that's true. I mean, and I've watched you get away with some stuff. But you keep getting better every year. But you used to beat me 4 or 5 years ago when I was world-class. And it wasn't because you were a better player.
I've never claimed to be a better player than you.
I call.
I'm glad you
I would never fold that any other day.
You call there, I got a call.
Me and Kate. Okay, let me watch your face this time. When it goes all serious, you got a good hand.
I remember every time I had tens, you called big raises with King Jack and won every pot. That's what I remember. I don't think
Jim
you play
Carroll
King Jack anymore.
turns the nut straight.
Depends on my position and the person I'm playing against.
Kate Hall does have the redraw to the nut flush.
A+ to Kate Hall on her chip stacking ability.
Always had respect for your game, you know that.
I mean, Dennis has got his stack all spread all over the place.
Of
Kate's
course.
perfect of a triangle
You
there.
can't-
I mean, it's brilliant.
That's what I do.
Smile. 1,000.
So Jim Carroll has bet about a third of the pot.
Wow, you always have to come over top so much?
You got it.
Yes.
Nice.
It started off as a blind hand. I played that really well. Thank you for letting me win one, okay?
You're welcome.
That's like a mercy win.
I want to give you hope.
Oh, I won a pot with this hand earlier. 325. All right. This will wake me up a little bit.
Phil Hellmuth must have been up late last night partying. Stapes, who was he partying with last night?
Let's see. If I remember his Twitter correctly, it was Hugh Jackman, Benedict Cumberbatch, and the Hamburglar.
That is a fun foursome.
I really wanted to fold his hand. I just can't do it now. Neither can you, huh?
Awfully hard to pick up the blinds and antes in this game, boys and girls.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Bad players.
I get to go first and do the continuation bluff. There it is.
We are 5 ways to this flop, and it checks around. Who even has the best hand?
That would be Dennis Phillips flopping a set of 5s.
And turning a bow to 5s.
But maybe more importantly, that gives Phil Hellmuth the second nut flush, which is why he's betting 600.
600.
Smooth call from Dennis.
Phil said a little earlier tonight that he's never been able to really run good against Dennis Phillips, and it seems like that is continuing.
And it looks like he is going to fire into the abyss.
1301.
1,300 Phil is all in.
King high flush.
Wow.
Is this a joke? Wow.
Phil said he could never get lucky against Dennis Phillips, and it came true.
That's the power of the mind. Next time I'd ask for a pony.
Is this for real?
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Our first day of the trip to Choctaw here in Oklahoma is now done, and Kate Hall, your big winner for the day.
Our biggest loser, Jim Carroll. Also, he stuck $7,000.
I think Phil took those beats pretty well.
Yeah, but I have a feeling he might want to take a break. Besides, he's got to return a bunch of texts from Steve Martin, Bill Gates, and the Dalai Lama.
And next week, we're going to be joined by an entirely new bunch of degenerates here at Choctaw Resort. Now, if you want more from Poker Night in America, go to pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
Help.
Gonna be the dumbest call in history of poker nights.
This one might be worse.
Just want to tell you, there's no more cards coming. You won't be able to suck out. There's no ocean.
The Dalai Lama doesn't text, but he does text Phil Hellmuth.
From Choctaw Resort in Durant, Oklahoma, this is Poker Night in America. Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. From Choctaw Resort in Durant, Oklahoma, I am Chris Hansen. This guy's name, Joe Stapleton.
Thank you, Chris. Coming up on today's show, a local lady shows the pros what's up, and Gavin Smith and Brandon Cantu debate setting up a fight club for toddlers.
Some small buy-ins here today. Nobody going too crazy. Esther Taylor Brady with 10,500, the biggest buy-in.
I like the buy-in at 5,600, a nice even number.
Are we playing now? This is official? This hand counts?
I don't understand.
This is real money. You gotta turn these into the
they did a bunny.
We gotta be out of here by 5 o'clock. They gotta set up for Billy Joel later.
Good luck, people.
Good luck.
Remember, I have small children, so
Let's have some fun today.
Don't try to mess me up too bad.
And welcome back, Gavin Smith, to Poker Night in America.
Not yet.
No, it's not great.
How small are the children?
4 and 5.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Good for you. Gavin, I think my kids can beat your kids up.
No chance.
Yeah, I think they can.
No chance.
I would bet my 5-year-old can take
My oldest,
yeah.
my 5-year-old.
If he's 5,
would
I
kick
know
your
my there's no way.
It would kick your kid's. Let's do it. Let's set it up.
This hardly sounds legal.
No, I don't like where this is going at all.
We can bet on. I just don't think your 5-year-old can take.
And I'll tell you one thing: if your 5-year-old beats up my 5-year-old, I'm going to beat up you.
4.
I don't think you can beat me up either,
Alec,
Gavin.
50. I have bad news for you, Alec.
Oh, yeah.
Daphne Turner won her seat here by logging so many hours of live
Talk about
play.
beating up children right out of the gate, guys.
Yeah.
We do. Okay.
And Cantu, I can definitely beat you up.
Oh, for sure. I could beat up Cantu.
Well, I couldn't beat you up, so that's not really fair.
What do you set the line at that between them two?
I don't know. We might need to have to find out.
What's the over-under on what grade you stop talking about who could beat who up?
How many drinks does Gavin have in him first?
I set the line at halfway through your 6th grade year.
It's a good line.
5s. Wow, cold-blooded.
Turner gets there on the end. More like Riverer. Am I right? Than Turner?
5s.
Nice hand.
Do you ever get tired of having all the money?
Let's get into the nitty-gritty.
Winning every single game.
How long did you live in Macau?
3.5 years.
Just cash?
Seems like we've covered the whole I've lived in Macau thing with Alec Torelli before.
No.
Sometimes you just
I like
live in a session
Macau.
just to see what
I like
it feels
Macau a lot.
It's kind of a burden to have that much money and win that many times.
I'll take that burden any day.
I think there's plenty of people that have more money.
I just wing it.
No.
No.
No, nobody.
Where'd you
No.
live when you were there? I mean, did you get a house?
1
or-
cent.
Not here.
Okay.
You know the Wynn, obviously.
Yeah.
So the tower across from the Wynn. It's
Okay.
connected to the MGM and the Mandarin.
Yeah.
It's the only place to live, really, if you want to play poker. We actually wanted to live at a different building, but the games are you have to get to the Wynn
Be
so
close,
fast.
yeah.
That there were days where I was sprinting to the Wynn, and if I was 2 minutes later, I would have missed a game that was my rent for the year. You know, so I just can't. Yeah, you just can't afford to live
You need to
somewhere
be
else,
right there.
frankly,
What is your monthly rent?
Stapes, you played a lot of those
I don't
games
have
in
rent
Macau
now,
with
but my
Torelli,
rent
didn't
in
you?
Macau.
I have not played in a lot of those
3K,
games.
4K.
I was in Macau once and didn't come within a country mile of them.
Well, sometimes there's
The
big
games, they
Russell
were really
flops
big
the
games.
boat.
Soft fields back then.
Yeah.
When did you live there?
2012.
You just got raised.
I got there January 2012.
Don't be moving in on my girl. Hanson.
Is he talking to you?
No, he's talking to my twin brother, Tad.
Oh,
who's-
Tad is out there again.
Tad's back again.
Tad is such a creep, too.
Question.
And then he interacts with the cable and it ruins everything.
Stupid, get out of here, Tad.
Si buttano via. Si già in partenza.
Don't be speaking any more Spanish at the table.
It's Italian, but
Obviously.
Call.
Go. Oh, Cantu was waiting on the 7-3.
Cantu has a 10. He has 7 plus 3.
Oops.
Just outkicked by the 8.
I was checking his heart,
Outkicked
that's all.
by the 8.
This is the only way Cantu can lose a pot is if he gets it in debt. If he had any equity whatsoever, he would have gotten there.
I'm not positive, but I don't think that was the best play
What
ever.
happened?
After the break, we'll see if any 2 Cantu does in fact continue being dealt 2 cards.
I would hope so. More Poker Night in America when we come back. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America at Choctaw Resort. We're going to do a little experiment. Coming up in this segment, we deal Brandon Cantu the deuce of diamonds and the rules for playing poker.
And then we're going to see if he manages to play them. Just kidding, we're not going to do that.
You know that Ite wouldn't even know what a deck of cards looks like if it wasn't for me? She wouldn't
Sick
even...
Needle MFR just said she has your chips now. I could afford to pay that river off because Cantu just put it in debt against me.
Yeah. Well, he was, yeah.
I'm so proud right now.
That's what I said. If you have heart, you're never upset.
You know who's got to have way more heart than even Cantu is Cantu's wife. Can you imagine him watching him play?
She can't even watch.
She's at home on the camera like,
oh my God. Oh my God, did he really do that?
He's in the text, she's like, don't do it! She sees the little equity thing that says 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Zero. And she's like, no.
I don't get it. Why is he putting all his money in?
0. I thought you're supposed to have more than
7's not a good card.
The worst would be she watching it and as he's thinking. And she's going, not again, Cantu. Please, please, Brandon, this time just fold.
Matt Russell called the raise. Brandon Cantu has a decision to make on the straddle.
B-can.
$1,300.
Cantu makes it $1,300. Back to Taylor Brady. She raises it up to $2,250.
Russell, even though he doubled up, doesn't have a ton of chips.
$2,150.
This is all in or fold territory for Russell. He is choosing the latter. Well,
Oh, you're all in?
Cantu's live.
Damn it, I should have called.
He's got even more heart.
Oh, are you calling?
Did you say all in?
Yeah.
He said I. He said
Oh,
I
wow.
call. He said I call. Bro.
How much more? How much more?
400 more.
Oh.
I need to know how much more, obviously.
I'm not sure how you guys want to play.
Wow, now she's needling me, Gavin. I just wanted to make sure I got paid in full, you know?
Yeah, I need to know how much more. I mean,
I had 9s.
I love when they needle me and I have a good chance.
Oh, wow, you were.
Man,
you were
Cantu's
going
spending
if
too much time with Hellmuth. He's starting to sound like
How
him.
much?
For sure.
2650 total.
I feel as though the 10 deuce is going to win this one.
I do too. It's funny.
400 more?
400 more.
I like it when I like it when there's an arrogant player against me at the table.
If there's anyone who can do this, it is Cantu.
I have to go all in.
When it
there.
comes like deuce.
I did enjoy a little bit, you know?
Hoping she doesn't have an overpair.
And hoping he's, you know, yeah.
I mean,
I like it if she
I
folds.
don't even see how
For
you,
sure.
I like it if she folds.
You're just running really bad. If you get dealt the 10 deuce, I mean, how can you not lose 3,000?
A lot for me.
Things get very difficult now for Cantu.
They sure do.
8.
Oh.
He's not drawing dead.
I win. I win.
Yeah, you
Son
win.
of a.
Pocket nines would have been the winner there.
That was
You win
bad
a lot
luck
if
for
he
Brandon.
folds.
That was very
That's
unlucky.
what's sick.
Alex,
You're supposed
would
to
you
stack
consider
her.
that bad luck for Brandon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ran so well that hand. He's supposed to stack you.
Yeah.
He's supposed to fold, and he's supposed to call the flop and then stack you.
Alec, can you let me have my moment?
Right.
That's true. He doesn't need to
Hey, why
drink.
don't you come up-
He actually doesn't need to
What
drink.
do you guys want me to do?
Why don't you come up with your own material?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's Gavin's
Yeah,
term.
it's
What
Gavin's
the
line.
heck?
well,
Speaking of material, I think Gavin took a prop bet where he's supposed to do stand-up
Yes.
comedy at some point
nice
this
job.
year.
Nobody objects. I haven't
Because
looked.
he's always sending me bits on Facebook. What do you think of this bit,
Maybe I
Stapes? As if I am the expert.
Is most of his comedy now, since he lives in Alaska, moose-based?
There's a couple of moose gags in there.
I don't know how well that plays to the continental United States.
Look, we've all woken up with a moose in our kitchen from time to time.
Not in the frying pan. Up and down draw for Cantu. Torelli with pocket kings.
You didn't play the tournament?
No.
Did I already ask you that?
Torelli calls the bet. We go to the turn.
What's your plan for WOSOP this year?
It's undetermined so far.
Cantu
You'll be
still
there.
semi-bluffing.
Be there for some of it.
Okay.
Not as much as in the past.
Yeah, us either. We're not gonna do like full meal deal.
1100.
This summer used to kill me staying out there for almost 2
Yeah,
months.
it's so long.
Serious.
Call from Torelli.
If I make a bet, it's going to be all in. All in.
All in.
Got it straight.
And a call.
Oh,
Boy, that happened so fast, we didn't have time to commentate over it.
The magic of Cantu.
3550.
They never believed me, Gavin.
Well, I think you've earned that.
yeah, when you do have the nickname of any two Cantu,
Very good point.
people will know that you will play any two cards.
It's actually a misconception. People think it means any two cards, but it means any hand with a deuce in it.
Just too easy.
I'm a stickler for details.
Well, yeah, that's being observant.
Well, how about these two hands that are facing off? Cantu with
There goes
kings, Torelli with
again.
jacks.
We just saw Cantu double through Torelli.
Do you know Will, the blogger? Oh, I should have known that. Do you know that he always wears these kind of pants? And it's actually kind of scary to have to look at all the
Yeah, I don't like those pants at all.
Gavin, you would not wear those pants?
I would not wear
You
those
would not participate in those pants?
No.
I'm gonna have to join Gavin and agree that I would not wear those pants either.
I mean, he has them lined up in his closet by color and how tight they go around the ankle.
When you introduce him, do you always call him Will the Blogger, or sometimes
Yes.
you just call him Will?
Always Will the blogger. That's his name.
All right.
You have to call him Will the blogger from now on.
Well, you're from now on Will the Blogger. It's a good thing she said that, though, because I'd already forgotten your name.
46.
I'm all in.
King's a 78% favorite.
I got him.
I call.
I got it.
You're ahead.
Hold on 1 second, dealer.
Oh,
we don't have to flip over? Sorry, I don't know.
Well, you have to because I called.
We do. For the show, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
And that is going to make it really, really difficult for Jax to win.
My goodness. Cantu spent the first half of this day doling out the chips, and now he's just been exacting his revenge.
They can't fold jacks against me, Gavin.
Like a Liam Neeson special kind of skills revenge he's been pulling out here. We've got more tight pants and tight plays after the break.
What's it like to have 100 million?
I don't have 100 million.
Okay, at the peak of all peaks, I was listening to it. What's it like?
It's really good.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Come on, dude, let's play some poker.
How many you got in your Twitter, Gavin?
31. Put a different picture on that.
It is old. On Twitter.
That's fine. Well, that's because I went from being old to being old.
I personally never thought Gavin was going to make it this far.
Happens. It'll happen to you too. It'll happen to you too one day, Cantu. You will not be young forever.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't believe
Cool story, bro.
You don't think I'll always be like a young gun?
We actually got Gavin Smith set up with a new Twitter account this week while he was here at Choctaw, because somebody took control of his old account and he couldn't get it back.
Oh, Gavin, that's what you get for making your password 12345.
No, it wasn't. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They never go the extra distance.
No, they don't. See, well, your first instinct was only to 5. He said it was up to 6.
Your phone work.
Okay. I don't know.
Is that mine or?
The reason.
Brandon Cantu, kings again.
Just call. I call shenanigans on that. But this time, Himmelbrand doesn't have anything.
I'd like to see the stats.
To go against the Kings, just ace jack.
How many hands Cantu is?
He spent 700 in the dark, and we thought he needed Greyhound clock. We thought this idiota.
Well, now he's got draws up the wazoo.
One with him in his
What?
wife?
A heart, a 3, an ace.
But I don't know what it was.
It's one. It's,
I'll do one of those too.
No, it's the one of you and your wife. Don't do that.
I don't know.
1,700.
Yeah. No, I got a good picture. I'm using this one. Again, we're onto this issue of
Yeah.
Hansen button in.
That's true. I actually forgot about that.
Tad Hansen, get out of there.
I know. I'm going to talk to my mom about it. She'll square him away.
All in and a call. No. Himmelbrand all in over the top of Cantu's bet. It's got about 38% equity.
Oh, come
Gets
on.
there.
Come on, how did they do that to me?
Greg was gambling a little there.
Yeah, I'm gambling. What do you think, I'm here to sit around and fold?
Okay, camera guys, you might as well shut it down and take a break for a couple minutes here while Cantu's gone.
They have names, Gavin.
Nothing's gonna really happen.
Don't ask me what they are.
Why don't you take a 5-minute restroom break? For real.
But you do know they have
I
names.
know they have names.
Why don't you go to the restroom if you need to go?
I'm sure there's a Larry there somewhere.
That right there, that's that one guy.
Stop the production.
I think it's Steve.
Always a Steve.
Yeah, there's a Steve in there.
We're delayed anyways, like 20, 30 minutes.
I mean, I don't care, obviously.
It's just better than having people leave, you know?
650.
Himmelbrand follows that big win up with queens.
650 total.
We saw Russell fold 9s before. I don't think he'll be doing the same thing with 10s, and that is going to cost him, more than likely.
Get in here for a selfie for
Heads up with Greg and Matt.
Oh, wait.
Set of 10s for Matt Russell. Wow.
And that is not going to cost him.
$800.
Looks like Russell's going for a raise. I'll allow it. It's a pretty draw-heavy board.
Raise.
It's going to hit Himmelbrand's range quite a bit.
3,500.
Raise to 35.
All in.
All in.
Call.
Call.
You do always have the 10s, this is true.
I know, it's like scary.
Listen.
Yeesh. Not so sure about the way that hand went down.
It escalated very quickly.
10s again. Oh, and you stuck it to Greg.
Brandon said nothing's gonna happen.
You stuck it to Greg. Brandon goes away and all hell breaks loose.
He's very reactionary. All in call. But I'd like to see a little more thought go into it.
That would make you low in the rankings, right? If you know they got it, you can't beat it, and you call.
Where does that go? That's not a great.
That would be a bad ranking.
Play.
Yeah,
I
that.
knew he had a 7. I don't know why I called it. I knew he had a freaking 7.
Yeah, that's a really bad.
You're right. That was an absolute. That's the Greyhound.
I think in the.
That was an absolutely
I think on
stupid
the
call. I knew he had 7.
Alec Torelli scale of ranking poker players, that would really like -2.
Turner makes a 150 with jacks.
Oh boy.
Guys too.
Don't, Gavin, don't. She's so nice. Don't do this to her.
There has to be a.
She got in through a drawing for logging hours playing cash here at Choctaw. And Gavin Smith is going to do her cooler style with kings over jacks.
I enjoy
We got a little suited connector action here, which might get in the fold.
Oh, Gavin.
Old.
We'll just be heads up with Turner and Smith.
The sequel to Turner and Hooch.
Yeah, that would have got me.
1400.
Gavin slobbers just a little bit
He
more.
was like really pissed off at Gavin.
Yeah.
Pretty bad flop too for jacks. At least when it comes to ace, king, queen, you can get away from it.
Okay.
So hard to fold an overpair.
Just holding on, trying to win at Showdown.
Chips off the table.
Yeah, I have like maybe 3K.
Hey, look at that!
And then that happens. Go ahead, bet again, Gavin.
Players in today's event. Start making your way back to your seats this time.
And Matt took him from my pocket and put him in his stack. So
I remember you winning like a 20K pot.
Raise. Oh, she just calls.
Now I feel bad for Gavin.
Yeah, wait a second, I do too.
Why does somebody always have to lose?
Gavin was really playing straightforward. He was playing, bigger pairs. He was just really straightforward. So when a jack hit the river, I knew then, I'm like, oh, good. I'm glad I, hit that because I knew I needed it. But I was just willing to see it through.
Daphne Turner is doing well. Find out how well coming up after the break. Chip count alert.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Bet Rivers.
Hey, thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. Let's see who's got the money. The biggest winner so far is Brandon Cantu, but Daphne Turner in seat 2, making the most of her chance on Poker Night in America.
And there's something you don't see very often, a big red arrow next to Alec Torelli's name. The good news is that's like 3 big blinds in Macau.
In summary, Cantu found some cards.
And our friend Daphne beat up some pros. Next time, Phil Hellmuth brings a rich friend and no ladies. He isn't single. God.
For more from Poker Night, it's real easy. Get online to pokernight.com, or you can find us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, unedited live streams, and complete episodes. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
Wait, how many pounds is your 5-year-old?
Oh my God.
Is there really like a big weight difference in 5-year-olds?
Look how big Gavin is.
I mean, sometimes there is, I guess, but
Jeez.
5
well,
years
no,
old?
so it's like it could be like maybe he's like, is he like really tall?
No, he's like 42 inches tall.
Oh, I think mine's got the height advantage.
From Choctaw Resort in Durant, Oklahoma, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America at